everybody.
Oh yeah. Dishwasher utensils, pots, etc. for pizza.
Wow.
Generally, you must dip in boiling
How
water.
exciting is this?
How do you puncture a microwave?
Blood sport.
Clean it out thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave, and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
Martinette. Hell yeah.
How do you clean a fridge for pizza?
That Wish.com virtual drawer.
No need to pour hot water on
Josh,
anything.
welcome.
Fridge
Ever
is
since
cold
it's
and
become
therefore doesn't
cool
absorb
to
anything.
slap
Just
comedians,
clean
I decided I'm exclusively booking UFC stars to be guests with me. Yeah.
Mozilla
No doubt about it.
is watched from the
Try
time of
me,
the harvest.
bitches. I know your girls have worse things than
The
alopecia.
firstborn
You know
fat
what I'm
dog Eric
talking
Pesach.
about? That ain't happening
To
tonight. Anybody
commemorate the
tries to
miracle
fuck
that
with
firstborn
Josh
were
Barnett
spared
is
from
here.
maggot
That's right.
excellent.
That's right. Although I'm afraid of getting stuff that
Body metallurgical.
like that.
Yeah, it is. This is
To rouse the curiosity of children.
That feels like home.
Yeah, I always say,
What does Charles
I
have to
was
commemorate?
16 years in LA. I moved here for this. I got away from all those
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
liberal dumbasses. It's awesome.
The life is prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov.
But the truth is,
What does Charles have to
I'm
commemorate?
trying to run from West Hollywood and I can't get away
The
from it.
apple trees under which Jewish women gave
Anyways,
birth.
we're gonna have fun tonight. Josh, you've done this show before. A bunch of people signed up for the chance to
The
have 60
life is
seconds on
prohibited
the
on
stage. You know
Shabbos
there's
is
60
prohibited
seconds.
on Yom
Something with the
Tov,
sound of it.
except
That means they have to wrap it up. Oh, it's the angry West Hollywood
food
bear.
preparation,
Oh my
transferring a
goodness, it's so
fire,
loud
and
and
giving.
aggressive and annoying. And then I interview the people for a few minutes
What are you
afterwards to
allowed to
find out more about
confess
this
on Yom
event that
Tov?
provides anything can happen. You guys ready to start the show?
Food you will eat this day.
Your first comedian doing 60 seconds today is a regular on
Its
this
second
show.
day Yom Tov falls on
Since getting
Shabbos.
the role
When
of
do you
writing and
prepare for
performing a brand
Shabbos?
new minute every single week,
How?
had the chance to open up for Joe
You
Rogan
must
and
make an
me
air
on a
tap
regular
show
basis.
before
This
Yom
guy is
Tov.
making a living
Take two
as
foods,
a
one
comedian. This
baked
is a
and
brand
one
new minute
sauce.
from the
Blend
great
them
powerful
together
Hans
and
Kim.
make a bread shot. What must you eat on Yom Tov? You are obligated to eat meat and treats by Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov,
I
as
don't
opposed to
understand why Will
Shabbos,
Smith
which
is
is
so
just a
insecure
custom.
about his wife's physical appearance. I mean, if she wasn't hot,
Should
he
your
would have
clothes
all
be nicer
fucked her
on
already.
Shabbos or Yom Tov? Yom Tov clothes should be much nicer than Shabbos
On
clothes.
Tuesdays at 4. He's
What
like,
if the
keep
old
my
chick
wife's
that had a
name out of
second
your
date and
fucking
a
mouth.
rule?
That's where her pussy goes.
Rosh Hashanah.
How are you supposed to make her come if you're
How
talking
do you
so
make
much?
Havdalah after Yom Tov?
Chris Rock should have been like, no, I wasn't trying to make fun of her. I was just trying to fuck your wife.
There is no wine or gasoline.
I think the real victim in all this is Demi Moore.
What can you not do
Who
on
that
Show
Will Smith
Hannah?
did. Holy shit, Demi
Shave
Moore
or
is
cut your hair.
Who knew that
When
Will
does
Smith
Black
hated G.I.
Hannah
Jane
begin?
so much?
When do we count?
Maybe you should have said V for Vendetta.
Second night of Pesach. Every
you
month
guys.
after Mari for 7
Wow,
weeks.
exactly 1 minute. The autism in full effect
Why do
here
we
this
count
evening.
by Roth
The
Hammer?
great Hans Kim covering
Former
brand
command us to
new
count 7 weeks from when the new harvest of barley flour was
Who would
offered
ever
at
guess
the
that
PM.
in a world where you can talk
Then
shit
7
about Will
weeks in,
Smith
we were
like that,
shaving.
you know what I mean?
They came together.
Yeah.
Why can you not say a bratcha
I
if you
thought it
miss
was
a
funnier
date
because
Savaya?
I could never have sex with Jada Pinkett Smith. So.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Savaya.
Yeah, I think so.
To ensure the bratcha is not Lavatola, we refrain from saying anything.
Did she fuck a kid? Like her
What are the
girl
two
kid's
things that are
friend?
prohibited during the Omer?
Something like that, right? Do you know the details, Hans?
Yeah, he
Weddings
was
and
18.
haircuts.
Wow. Friends with her shoes
What
on
did
and all
you do
this
read
is
on
French
Shabbos?
prince.
A. Metallic rot bean. Asaret had a calling for shotguns.
100% the Fresh Prince of South Korea.
What fast does the 3 weeks start with? And when?
Hell yeah. Hans, were you watching that? What's your take on that?
To shut up.
I don't think you should hit people. I think you should talk it
What
out.
does she
So if he
say
says
to
something
commemorate?
offensive, just be like, shake your head.
You ever slap anyone or hit
Moshe
slap
Grayson,
them?
look at me.
I
Roman
did
Reagan
punch
wanted
a guy
Jerusalem to destroy second BM.
for throwing his burrito at me in New York.
Whoa.
When does she awesome to begin?
Yeah, he was expecting Chinese food and they gave him a burrito.
What can you not do during the 3
You
weeks?
sold him the burrito? You worked at the burrito place?
He was
Get
just
married,
eating
get
a
a
burrito
haircut,
and he
shave,
was looking at me.
or listen to
I
music.
looked back and he was like, what are you looking at? And I was like, fuck you.
Wow.
What can you not do during the 9 days?
What a badass you are, Hans.
Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes, or bake.
Very, very confident somehow. Where do you think you get your
What
confidence
does
from?
Tisha B'Av commemorate?
Just the knowledge that physical altercations rarely
Jews
happen.
cried upon return of 5 BM. First BM destroyed by Babylonians C. Then BM destroyed by Romans.
Hans,
Activities are
always
prohibited on both Tisha B'Av and Yom
What's
Kippur.
the update here? We went from no action
When
to
eating
getting
or
booked on
drinking,
the
to
show
washing, 3
and then all
anointing
of a sudden
oneself,
it's
or
wow,
wearing shoes with leather, and then 5 engaging in marital relations.
It's been amazing. I hung out
Can you
with
wear a leather belt on
4
Tisha
women,
B'Av?
got a couple kisses, got a couple,
Yes.
dry
Only
humping.
leather footwear is prohibited.
Hell yeah.
When do we
But
read
no
Isha?
sex except
What
for
do we
my
say
steady,
after
the
Isha?
Ukrainian woman. She's keeping me down, holding me down,
Tisha
mad
B'Av night.
props.
Slava Ukraine. Someone's got to
When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until?
I support them fully.
Check the 10th pump, because the BM mostly burn on the 10th after being set on fire on the
Yeah,
9th.
like probably 2 or 3 times a week.
And that's this week too?
When
Yeah.
is the so
And you
far
hooked up
counted?
and you hung out with 4
Why?
other girls? How do you have this kind of time while also
Rosh Kodesh Elul to Rosh Hashanah, to inspire people to do Tisha B'Av.
It's crazy what happens when you don't have a job. And,
When you slept like the king for Ashkenazim, Masay shadows before Rosh Hashanah.
$100 bills regularly.
When Shaflar could ideally be recited.
by the way?
Early hours of the morning.
Hans, anything else crazy happened this week in your life?
What is
I
the most
went to
important
my friend's
section of
house. We
Slur
played a little
God?
game of Settlers of Catan, and his
13 without shower coming.
and then his dog.
I knew there was coincidence there.
Why do we eat semen on Rosh
Go
Hashanah?
ahead, Hans.
Why?
Kim cells.
We didn't ask good
I
signs for
went
the
to
new
his house,
year.
and then his dog
They
actually
symbolize
bit me on the leg.
sweetness,
Oh,
fruitfulness, and
shit.
leadership.
How the mighty have fallen, huh? The teacher.
Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
People went from
We
biting
say
into dogs,
Shacharu
now
on
they're
both
biting
nights,
into you.
and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second
You
night.
actually have the dog.
Thus, we enjoy the new food to placate this issue.
He's very disappointed that you're talking shit
What
about
do we learn on Rosh
How
Hashanah?
did this happen, Hans? What happened?
I was
Harsh
like, hey, I'm
intro.
coming in 15 minutes, but I was right outside their house. And then,
What is the primary sound of the shofar
Called
on
the
Rosh
dog on
Hashanah?
the phone?
Where is it derived from?
Okay. Obviously, you
The
guys
Torah says that Dave to wash on the people.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Hello. Are you continue on there?
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
So you called 50 minutes that you were there, and then what happened?
The
and
Torah
I opened
only
the
says
door,
one
my
must
dog
hear
opens the
Teruah
door,
preceded
and then
and
she was
followed
like
by
nipping at my
Tehillah.
hand, and I was
However,
like,
the
I was
precise
like,
sound of
got really
Teruah is
nervous
unclear,
energy. It's
so
like,
we hear each sound
and then I
accompanied
walked
by
in, and I was
Tehillah.
like getting this blanket off the floor, and then he like,
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah
I was
Masif
like,
Davinin?
oh, that hurts.
Yulatani
And then the
Token.
girl was like,
It describes the awesomeness of the day
You got
and
bit by
Hashem's
the
glory.
dog. All of a sudden, you were attracted to dudes.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom Davinin?
I'm just surprised that you're over there playing Dungeons and Dragons.
It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the BM. Thus, we put something between our faces and the
All
floor.
right, Hans. Well, a brand new minute. You did it again. Very,
Why do
very
we do
good.
Tashlink?
You're just a
What is
fucking
the
machine.
significance of the
Everybody
river?
loves you. Anything else?
We go to a river to recite Pasukim from Midrash, which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending out sins into the sea.
There you go. Look at that.
What does the Mishnah Berurah suggest is the most preferable place for Tashlink? Why?
I'm just really thankful, and
Body
I
of
thank
water
you so
with
much.
fish. To be fruitful like them.
You'll pay for it later. But thanks. There he goes, the great Hans Kim,
Was
everybody.
up and
In
down
the book
song
of the
and
show begins now when we meet a
This day
complete
marks the end of the
stranger.
Jewish presence in the Red
Always
Sea Israel after
exciting
the
that
destruction of
anything
the
can
first
happen.
PM. Nehemiah was a
Your first
governor
comedian out of the
installed
bucket
by
tonight. We know
the
this
Nebuchadnezzar
young
to
lady.
live
She
with the
goes
name
by
of
the name of
Jew.
Christina
He ended up
Mariani,
being
everybody.
reconciled
Here
fellow
we
Jew,
go.
and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel. When does Psalm get alive begin?
Christina Mariani. We have movement. Yeah. Okay, here she comes,
What do the
everybody.
Azarette in my tank
Deep
mark?
in the upstairs, all the way down. It's a big building
Rosh
here.
Hashanah
One more
Yom
time for
Kippur.
Christina Mariani, everyone.
When do we say Avinu Melech? Every weekday shop Chris and Mincha during the Azarette in my tank bar, except for Mincha Arabic and Mincha Arab Shavuos.
Which is almost the same because
What is Shavuos, Shavuot?
Shavuos make me moan and afterwards
Shavuos
I go
between
vomit.
Rosh Hashanah and Eid. What is the meaning behind Catherine?
It got pretty awkward the other night.
Rooster will be my replacement.
A really good burger.
It will die and I will live the
My
good
house
life
and
of
asked
peace.
if I had an overnight guest. And I felt too awkward telling her I was
What are we
making sex
obligated to
noises
do
with
Arab
fast
Yom
food.
Kippur?
So it's like, maybe.
Some say
And
it's
she says,
equivalent
no,
to the
come on,
mitzvah of the
this is the
fast
guy.
itself.
And I was like, well, actually, it was 5 guys.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur? Violate prohibition of washing. How do you do that? Rabbi, Yom Kippur if washing
Absolutely.
is
That laugh
forbidden.
lasted exactly as long as you thought it would.
Only wash until
Christina
nipples.
Mariani, welcome back to the show.
Hi, thank you.
How are you?
What
Always
is the
funny
lining
you
for
are,
Yom
huh?
Kippur? How many you like to think?
Okay, very good. Wow. Where do
Lining
you
is
get your
from Chef
confidence
Eggs
from?
with mud, and there are only 6 onlys.
I don't know. I'm off.
I love it. I like to think that this is what Chris
How
Rock
is
is like
Ninja of
today.
Yom Kippur unique?
Is everybody okay?
It doesn't begin with a shrink, rather directly with
More
lining.
like the Emo Phillips books on tape.
What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur?
Christina Mariani. So what's been happening in life?
You know, I went to a
What is a
wedding
valid
and
symbol made out of?
my ex-boyfriend was there with his new girlfriend.
Material that grew from the ground and cannot receive
He
impurity.
couldn't bring a +1, I was told. I think they lied to me.
How many walls does Sukkah have? What can these walls be made out of?
It was fine.
3. Any material.
Yeah, it just happened just the other day.
Wow.
What can
Where
you
was
eat
this
outside
wedding?
the Sukkah?
In Arizona. So these are like mutual friends of you and your ex, right?
Yeah.
And
If it is
you're
raining,
both
do you
there.
have to
Did
eat in
you
the
guys make
Sukkah?
eye contact at all?
We were sitting at the same table.
No,
Oh my
except
God.
on the first night, where you must
Oh
say
dear
Kiddush
God,
and eat
no.
at least a shade of bread.
Oh no. Oh no, that's
What is the minimum
wow.
size of a kosher
That's a
etrog?
more awkward table than the one that Jada Pinkett and Will Smith
Size
sat
of an
at
egg.
last night at the Oscars. See how many of these I can do. We might have to
Does
release
the
this
etrog
one
need a
this
side
week and 2 weeks ago next.
Actually not.
How do you, like, how
But
do
if
you
it was
both
thrown
know
with one that
the
broke off,
writing group?
the
Like,
etrog
is
is not
his
kosher.
friends or your friends or just like,
College, we dated in college.
What is a
So
vlog made out
he
of?
was his friend first, but then I ended up living with
Days
him
on
after.
branches, leaves hasn't sprouted
So
yet.
that's how we know.
The top cannot
did
be
you wear
cut off.
backwards
Spine
jeans
isn't
to the
bent,
wedding
has
as
no
well?
thorns, and
Very
top middle
rarely do
double
people
leaf
have
isn't
the
split
courage to wear
halfway.
their jeans backwards. I'm wondering if that was before or
I have
after.
to check, I have to make sure.
What is the height of
I don't know. I just,
Right. Did
Myrtle
you
branch
notice
with
that
leaves
his new
growing out in
girlfriend
groups
was
of 3 on the
giving
same
you
level?
supply or perhaps
Attic
trying to
is
be
usually
nice?
lighter
Or
green
any
than
plan of
Alpha,
attack
and
there or any
obviously there
communication?
are significantly more leaves.
so I just, I tried to say hi and kind of just.
What is
I
Armada?
was like, oh god, no, I guess I can't do that.
With a branch.
You are so awkward. It is incredible.
What are the specifications of the
I
vlog
love
slash
this.
etrog
Wild.
setup?
Christina is like every girl in the
One
rom-com that
etrog,
takes off her
one log,
glasses at the
3
end and like
Davidson,
finds
2
themselves,
Rabbi
you know what I
Mulag,
mean?
Davidson,
It's
and
like
the
so
Rabbi must be
nerdy.
connected. The binder must be made of the
What's
species
not nerdy
themselves,
about
so you
what's
are
like
not
some of the
holding a
cooler
gift
things that you're
species.
into or that you do?
Well, what do you think is cool?
What hand should you hold the Mulag in? Etrog? Right.
Can you
Left.
take off your glasses slowly? No, red band.
We're on heinous in
Red
place.
band, don't do that. Wait, will you do it though? Would you do it for us? No, you won't. That's right.
Where are they at Rabbit Place?
Wait, you get more awkward if you take the
Left of
glasses
Lula.
off? What happens? What exactly
How do you
happens
hold
that
in
makes
the
you
trunk?
more awkward?
I don't know. I don't want to find out.
High up, legs down.
I never do
What is the order of the
I
highest
take my glasses
expedition?
off, I might get more awkward.
Lubov is tallest,
Why do you think
followed
you're
by
so like
Hazelton,
shy?
which are slightly shorter, and the rabbit are shortest.
I feel like I've gotten better.
How should you hold the drop until after seeing the fracture? Upside down.
We are making improvements here.
Yeah, I feel pretty good, honestly.
Why do we hold the etrog down until after seeing the fracture? Simply by holding the lulog, etrog, it's unwrapped for the mitzvah. So we must hold the etrog until after seeing the fracture of the for the mitzvah.
I like a while.
When is the best time to shoot lulog?
By choice.
Say Gretchen and
Get on a lot.
immediately
I
jump into
imagine
millennial.
you're out there on the open mic scene, and there's just tons of people
How do you
everywhere.
shake
Every
lulog?
single night, you see a lot of the
What
same people.
movements
A lot of
come
these
first?
comedians hit on you. I'd imagine because they do. They shoot their
One.
shots a lot.
Shake in
That's what we
front
know.
2.
Do they shoot their
Move
shots?
clockwise around the body 3. Shake up 4.
Right.
Shake down.
They ever ask you if you need any help writing some afternoon or
When
anything
do we
like
say
that?
Masonas?
No, we want to write together. I don't know what, but not help writing.
Where's the
I
lead on Suckos from?
refunded someone yesterday because I
Or
didn't want to
shut
write
them.
their dick pic.
Wait a second.
When do we read
Hold on.
Metalite Carlet?
Explain to us what you're talking about.
Shadows
Well, I got a
Chirpamo
message
Suckos.
on Instagram and they were like, oh, I'll give you $50 if you
What
rate
does
me.
the
And I didn't
celebration
know
during
that it
Chirpamo
meant
Suckos
penis,
celebrate?
So what were you reading?
Symbols Bay
I thought
Kashi
maybe,
to
like,
celebrate the
picture
intense
of him,
dancing
like,
that
oh,
took
he's
place in the
good,
BM on
8 out of 10, I
Suckos.
don't know.
Did they
What is
send
the
you a
final
picture
day
of
of
his penis
Chirpamo
that you were
Suckos
in
called?
And then he sent me a picture of his penis, and so I was like, I'm sorry, I can't do this. So then I returned the $50.
How many a rabbit must we whack on Ocean
Tony,
Rabbit?
can we take a look at this photo and rate it for you?
Shelton Eric says 1.
I
The common practice is 5.
blocked that. I don't know if I have it still.
Right. But you
Do we
did
sit
see
in
the
the
picture,
Sukkah on Shmini
Yeah,
Oxaret?
unfortunate.
and you have seen penises before. Just out of
In Israel,
curiosity, even though you're not
definitely
getting paid
not.
for it, what would you
Outside
rate
of
it?
Israel, the general says you should but not say the Bracha.
100, let's do.
Many
So
have
we
the
get it
custom
even
to
more
not eat in the
defined.
Sukkah on Shmini Oxaret, but it's
Instead of 1
problematic.
to 10, let's do 1 to 100.
I'm like, how it
What
affects
is the Torah
You
reading
know
on
what? You know
Shmini
what?
Oxaret? Zach the Bracha. When do we say Tefillah Hadshin? Music on Shmini Oxaret.
Yeah, I can't imagine how awkward you must have been.
When do we begin saying Mashiach Hayash?
That's an interesting one. Is there any times where your
Music on
awkwardness
Shmini
gets you in
Oxaret.
trouble? Or your shyness? Anytime you didn't say something?
What are
maybe?
the 3 Torah readings on Shmini Oxaret?
But it wasn't like too
How many
bad.
Torahs do we use?
I guess.
1.
I don't know.
Zot
I can't
Habrasha
think
2.
of anything off the top of my
Brasha
head
3.
right now.
Right.
Maftir from Parsha Pinterest. Each is read from a different sifted Torah.
Christina, you here Thursday? I would love to have you on the secret show.
Yeah.
Whoa, there you go. Look at
What
that.
is the basic
Christina
mitzvah of
Mariani,
Shanuka?
everybody. There she goes. On
Each
to the
household
next
must
one.
light 1 candle. What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candle lighting? Why?
Okay, back to the bucket. Let's get another one up here.
Olive oil.
J.C. Madison is
Produces the
next on
clearest
Till
flame.
Tony. J.C. Madison.
What is the optimal time for
There
candle
she
lighting?
is, everybody. One more time
How
for
long do
J.C.
you have for it still
Madison.
to be an optimal time for the mitzvah?
Thanks, guys.
Michael.
So, my
Optimal
husband just
time
celebrated
continues
his
for 30
40th
minutes.
birthday. I thought it'd
When
be
setting
nice
up the menorah,
to book
which
him
candle
a
do you put into place
birthday
first?
I didn't think anyone would come.
Rightmost. Then continue moving right to
We've been
left.
trying to spice things up in the bedroom lately. So we
Which
tried
candle do
pepper
you like
spray.
first on Shanuka? Second?
It led into blind role play.
Leftmost.
Kinda
Then
nice.
move left to right.
Yeah, so I'm left
If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
But I can get a really good
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
It's really weird though. I have to like
If you realize the Shanuka candles you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
Just to stab my husband.
Extinguish the candles and light in a better place.
It sucks.
Do not
It's
move them.
fucking expensive, guys. And the forensic
Do you light Shavuot or Shanuka candles first?
Patterns, you know.
Light Shanuka candles first, then Shavuot's candles at the proper time.
Kill Tony debut. Am I correct? Your first time here?
What do we insert into every shenanigans rate on Shanuka?
Valentine's Day show.
Okay.
A couple, you know,
Al
months
Hennessy
ago.
knows
Yes,
the
I
name
know
of
what Valentine's Day is.
Good.
You
What
performed on
month is
that
A
show?
therapy
I
TV's
did,
usually
actually, my husband Chris Walker.
December.
He came up, he performed, we're in a band called Tank Top.
That's
When
right.
did we read
You guys
Project
were on
Zucker?
the show in Miami.
Yes,
That's
yes,
right.
we were.
Shadows
We
before
were in the
blood.
Miami show. It was a lot of fun.
Very good, absolutely.
Yeah, so
How does one
that
fulfill
was
the obligation regarding
JC,
Project
how long
Zucker?
have you been doing stand-up? What the fuck did you just do up here
fun.
tonight?
Both men and women have the cause to read it to hear
It
Zucker.
was bad. It was bad.
Everyone also has an obligation to read it,
Congratulations on
not
being
just
one of the
here.
3 hosts of the
We
Oscars
don't
last
exactly
night, by the
hold
way.
by
That's
this,
so cool.
but everyone must take care
Thank you.
next.
I'm
Still working on
just
some
glad
of
I didn't get slapped in the face.
What
So.
is Tanit Esther?
You did tonight.
Oh!
Day before
Audience,
Thursday.
audience, unified.
I
Turned
know.
into one
How
big
many
Will
times
Smith
must you read
Megatron
Regina on
over
Purim
here.
to fulfill the
Slap the
mitzvah?
shit out of you with these.
It felt
Saddest thing you want to be slapped with. The only
Once
thing
at
harder
night
than a
and
hand
once
is
during the
truth.
day.
You know what I'm saying, everybody?
true. Yeah, it's
What
true.
are you
It felt
do
good
you
though.
did
I
to
like
fulfill the
those
mitzvah of
slaps.
Nishloch Manat?
Okie dokie, don't
What
know what that
else do
means,
you did
but
it?
you are about as funny as
Too
cancer.
ready
Has
to
anyone
eat
ever
fruit?
told you that before?
Purim day.
Thank you. I feel like I'm benign though. You know.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of
I don't
Matan
think there's anything
Lebanon?
9 about you whatsoever.
Give the money to 2 different poor people. Each must
I
be
love
enough
it.
for a regular meal.
9, maybe B2. JC,
How do
what
you
do you do
fulfill
for
the
a living?
mitzvah of drinking on
So
Purim?
I actually got a new job like last year.
You are only
I'm a
supposed to
dental
drink during the
technician
day.
now.
Only drink
Wow.
enough
so
to
I
make you
make
sleepy and
dentures.
stop you from distinguishing between Haman's
Yeah,
curse
it's
and
not
Mordecai's blessing.
Okay.
Yeah, so I make like dentures and I
Are drunk
digitally,
people
I like
allowed to
3D
bench?
print night guards
David?
and stuff like that. So it's a big industry in
All
Florida.
drunk people are obligated to bench.
Heads.
Drunk people should not
See,
date.
they can afford.
What if the
Well,
date is
with
Russian
insurance.
food?
When you're doing dental tech, do you tell people to stop eating
15th of
candy
Adar.
and give it all to you?
Yes.
What
Yeah.
happens when Purim and
JC, when you're
Yerushalayim
not
fall
playing
on
music, what do you do
Shavuos?
for fun other than the band that you're in?
Various
Shit, I
obligations
do.
of Purim are spread across Friday,
So I
Shavuos,
sing and
and
I
Sunday.
play guitar. I write songs for our band.
Okay.
What
And
are
I'm
2
also in a
fundamental
90s
principles
cover
of
band.
kashrut?
I play bass. Oh,
What cover band is it?
Product
so
of
it's called the
non-kosher
Smashing
species is not
Pixies.
kosher meat.
We're super nerdy. We
Taste is
basically
transferred
just
through
cover. We just covered the Smashing Punks.
What is
Wow.
glatt kosher
The
meat?
Smashing Pumpkins and the Pixies.
Glatt
Yeah.
literally
So
means
Sounds
smooth in
very
Yiddish.
defensive.
it is.
Glatt meat has no
Yeah,
vacations on
you
its
really
life.
you don't want to see the people
Normal
who come to
kosher
our
meat comes
shows.
from an animal
It
with
makes me wanna kill
vacations,
myself.
which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrut.
Yeah, but then I'd eat the band and there wouldn't be a band. So.
What are the 3 terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
JC, would you mind giving us a little bit? I don't think
Non-kosher
you sing in
animal like
Miami.
pork too.
Did I think you do it there?
Nirvana, kosher
Let's hear a
animal
little
not
version
shechted
of something. Why don't you tell the band
Trifa,
something to
kosher
play for
animal
a second?
shechted but with
They're very
defect.
good. They can jump. They're nothing like your band. They can play anything right away.
What is the
So
process of
just
tree
tell them what you want
slash
now.
ether?
They immediately jump in.
Critical
For
part of
real?
shake.
Time I sing
Removing
a song
prohibited
from
fat,
Beauty and the Beast,
veins,
so this
and
is gonna be
arteries.
awkward.
Guys, be like all of her
What
teachers
happens
growing
to
up. Give her
shifting
an
the
F
after
and E and a
trailery?
C. You
No,
know what I'm saying?
wait. Like,
Need
if
a
I
septic
could like
salt
play
to
the
remove
guitar,
blood.
then I would do good. But no, they're
You want to
sure
play
on.
the
do we
guitar?
know
You think
which
you can
words
play
are
the guitar
kosher
and sing
meat?
better than you can just sing with the band?
Yeah, I'm not
Torah
even
does
kidding.
not
what
give
do
a
you
list
think
of
about
kosher
that? You want to give
species,
this
but
young
does list
lady a
non-kosher species.
Thank you.
Nowadays we go
Oh,
on
yeah.
Masorah.
Look at this. Yeah, that is a musician would put it
Why
in there.
is
Yes.
caviar
Yes,
not
true.
kosher?
I suppose that I might need it.
be super awkward bending over the table singing with a guitar. Are you ready to rock?
Can you drink milk
I
from a
love
cow that
this.
is dry farmed?
Who said meatloaf was dead?
No. Cow has a defect. Derivative like non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Oh wow.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What is
yeah,
cow?
you're
These
living
are
your
all
dreams. You're the music capital of the world. You
milk
just
that is
bombed.
milked under
You have a
supervision of
chance of
Jews.
redemption right
The
now.
Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk
Maybe I can
supervised
show
by
you guys
Jews.
I'm a little better at
The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
Should I do a cover or an original?
Just fucking kill
How
it,
are the
Jason.
requirements
Go
for
for
cheese
it.
to be kosher more
Do
stringent
you
than
guys
milk?
like Johnny Cash?
Ralph Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there must be a Jew watching production.
I hear that train coming.
What is a way taste can be transferred other than through heat? Sharp substances like garlic and onion.
I don't know when I'm
What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachic status?
I hang my head and
Wine is used in Avodah Zarah too. Wine is an important social drink. What is Migrashal wine? Wine that is not wine, heated to a boiling temperature.
Wow. J.C. Madison. That is one of the
Look at
things
handle Migrashal wine.
I like your style. I think you should always do
Only
bad
shadows
comedy
observing Jews.
before good music. I think that's a thing. You lower
What color
everybody's
wine was used to
expectations.
message in the PM?
Everybody's like, I hate this
Why?
bitch. Get her out of here. Then all of a sudden you go up there and
Non-Migrashal
just fucking kill.
Non-Jews wouldn't use Migrashal
You were
wine for Avodah
smashing.
Zarah.
You were smashing and you're shaped like a pumpkin. So it's incredible.
What was this? Is from grain grown in Israel.
Billy Corgan would be proud of me.
Truma is not.
I love you, Tony. I appreciate you.
You absolutely killed. Congratulations. You are indeed. You're a better musician than you are a
Planted
comedian.
after the second day of
J.C.
Pesach
Madison,
is the
everybody.
event of Pesach.
Take a big joke, but
Kiddush
that's
is
some
not
great
from
side.
Pesach
He
until
makes
late
those in
summer.
his bare hands.
Kiddush in both the
It's
Red
out of
Sea
real
Hill and
Texas
Shut
leather.
Flats.
Yes, we do have a very special regular, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, in the history of the... How many of you are longtime fans of this show?
Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a
But you're in for a very
bakery, store,
special treat right now. This is the
factory.
return of a young man who absolutely is one of the greatest regulars in the history of the show. Turns out he has a dilapidating disease that straight up kills you when you get it. And so he retired a few months ago. However, he's been feeling sharp the past couple weeks and wants to continue Restream. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a
Religion
little
of
late.
non-Jews using non-kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking. When does Bishop not apply? A. If the food is often eaten raw. B. If the food isn't important enough to be served at the king's table. What are the three precise prohibitions of combining meat and milk? 1. Cooking milk and meat together. 2. Benefiting from milk and meat cooked together. 3. Eating milk and meat cooked together. Can you benefit from milk and pork mixed together? Yes. Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species.
I can only see
What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
my vocal
You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with a person eating the opposite?
on my face.
If you don't know them, yes.
I'm ready
If you
to
do know them,
my
no.
jokes was singing.
One must recover food in the microwave. So no vapor hits the top of the microwave.
On my face.
Under what conditions can the microwave be used for both meat and milk? 1. Microwave is clean up splatter 2. Food Food is covered 3. Bottom is dry. How does the way food become net or net?
Judge Barnett might be the heavyweight champion of the
If a
world.
store doesn't do Trilla or Mother for you, what must you do? Separate a bit more than 1/100 of the fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What years of the Schmiede cycle must you do Mother any? 36. What years of the Schmiede cycle must you do Mother Shitty?
Tony,
Second, 4th, and 5th years. Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin, and throw it away.
and I'm in the background.
What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, you solve it instantly. In Israel, solve doesn't apply. How do we get produce during Shmaya? Import from outside Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to this din. How do you treat produce with Kiddush?
I don't think we have to worry about Michael Lair hitting the notes good
Don't
enough
destroy
to
them,
set
take
off
them out of
YouTube's
Israel,
algorithm
give them to
right there.
non-Jews,
It's actually
etc.
it's the music. It's not the sound.
Can you destroy food or vegetables in
Not
a
gonna
Shmaya
shock
year?
us like JC Madison did.
No.
It's the chorus.
Shmaya
When
produce
I
must be
was
sold to
just
rot
a
on its
baby.
own. What materials required to lama? 1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3. Materials made by or acquired from non-Jews.
I can only sing.
How do you topple an item?
What joy that brings.
Submerge it completely underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly. Why is it easier to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Do you want these suggestions? It's
Torah prohibits men to round off sides of
Anybody have
the
any
hair and display
suggestions
edges
for
of
Michael's
hair.
song?
These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely destroy it.
No AC/DC is what John B suggests.
What is your trend? Prohibition that forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she's your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter.
Yes, he is. Josh Barnett, this is literally one of the
You
greatest
fulfill the mitzvah of
supervisors of all
stick the
time.
giving to
He
non-Jews.
had a shot at SNL. He basically told them to go fuck themselves. And then God told him to go fuck himself.
What are the 2 highest levels of stick according to Rabbi? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too. God doesn't know recipient of his charity. When does Mother typically not apply? If money is given for a specific purpose. Does Mother apply to pre-tax or post-tax income? Post.
I'd love to bring
A formulated roast of halacha.
So I'd love to play a game right now.
What is the first thing one must do in the morning? Say.
So you're gonna get different
What are the 4 reasons for in the morning?
one at a time. And one at a stage.
Sleeping ants may touch private parts too. Waking up is like becoming a new creation tree. Mimicking the Quran and serving in the M4. There is all hands. In the morning, when no cup is available, how should you wash?
I think I sort of get it. I don't
Straight
know. When
from faucet is
listening to you, I
sufficient.
feel like I just got shot by a horse tranquilizer. But I
When
think
must
I
one wash
got
their
it. So
hands?
he's going to...
1. After a nap of more than 30 minutes 2. After touching shoes 3. After touching upper body part 4.
words.
After bathroom is fine.
100%. So
After
you say,
time and
give an
cemetery
occupation, he's
6.
going to give the worst
After
version.
cutting nails or
One
hair.
out on that
What must one do after
I
going to the bathroom? Say.
get a new occupation.
It may not even
Yeah.
if.
No,
You need to go to the bathroom.
No way you did. No, I also have taken horse
You are
training
not allowed to
before,
talk
so.
Welcome to an
Using the
episode
bathroom.
of Who's the fucking body this
What should
guy?
one not bring into the bathroom?
Alright, let's play what's worse. So I name an occupation.
No,
Safari
you
2.
get from that.
Food.
Okay.
Words, doctor. Words,
What should one put on
Alright,
first
what's
while getting
the
dressed?
world's worst?
The article of clothing that will cover you the most. What shoe goes on first? Right. Which shoe is tied first? Left.
You're blaming it on the
Are
music?
shorts corrected for deleting? They're not ideal, but Marshmallow Soul and Auerbach strongly advocates for pets. Greeting the king requires formal dress. What time of garment requires to sit? Four-cornered. Can a TMI's cattle or content be worn into the bathroom? Only content. When should you save a fraction of footsies? After you wash your hands. When putting them on. What must one say before
Alright,
letting
next
go?
occupation. World's worst mortician? Somebody said
After
the
saying,
world's
how
worst
long can you wait before learning? You must learn a piece of toy immediately. What can you not do after passing gas? Learn more tips until the smell dissipates. Are you allowed to eat before defeating?
Next, the world's worst occupation
One
of...
may eat minimally.
What'd you say?
Are you allowed to greet people before defeating?
Therapist, this guy says, Michael Lair. The world's
Yes,
worst
but don't go out of your way to
therapist.
serve your own needs before serving their shits. When saying coffee and a blessing, what should you think of? The correct pronunciation, the coffee.
Can we do one more? Because I heard a good one get yelled from the top.
When walking into shul,
Can we do one more? I heard world's worst gynecologist.
what are the four parts
I'm
inside
interested
the
to
building?
know.
Let me see that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What
What do Rashi and Rabbi Time disagree about? Who do they follow?
Unbelievable. Just up here flexing
They
the
disagree about the order of
wildest
the last two powers
30
noted to
years
fill in,
in
and we follow
the
Rabbi
system
Time.
in Chicago, Second City, and all that. I mean, unbelievable.
What are the filling boxes made out of? Animal hide.
this microphone, all of
The must
us
be underscore while using it.
having this moment.
Users need to do so.
That's true. All that great work you just did, you just gave me all the credit, and that's why you get to come back anytime you want, Michael. You're an absolute legend. You come up here, you smash. You know you're
Why
always
do we put
invited.
it on first?
How loud can this place get for the great and powerful Michael
The
Lair?
Torah says before. Where should it be placed? Nice. Can you wrap the filling over a watch? According to most opinions,
Come on, one more
yes.
time for Michael Lair, everyone.
Where can you place pizza? Between hairline and soft
Back
spot
to the
in the
bucket
back
we
of the
go.
head.
Your next comedian goes by, oh, we know this young
When
man
are you
as well.
best
Makes
to
a voice for
film the war
Tree
during
Pack,
the evening?
everybody. One of the weight loss
During Shiva and
competition
Shmini Israelis.
competitors. We've been following his progress
What do
for
it take to
about
fill
6
an
months.
Masraj
When
Kodesh?
weight loss, he's trying to lose weight. Here's
Before
a
we
new
get back to
60
the car, we
seconds of
take
stand-up
over.
comedy from Trey Pack, everybody.
Do we get to fill in on the show, Rabbi? Match loves.
I have two
Robert says they
sisters.
should be.
Both of my sisters exclusively fuck black guys.
To fill in are allowed into the bathroom if they are.
Which means I have two fat white sisters. Okay?
Double covered. If you feel you are going to pass gas while going to
Here's
fill
my
in,
thing.
what
I
should you
think
do?
it's great that they fuck black guys, okay? Because that means
Remove the
I get to
immediately.
be my dad's favorite. You know what I'm saying?
Would Rico or the Soviet Cage
Like some people get to have brother-in-laws. I get to have brother-in-laws. You feel me?
which
I'm just
person
happy
actually
we're finally
requires
gonna have
special
some
concentration?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a girlfriend. My girlfriend started doing
When must
compression
you remain
therapy. You
silent
guys heard
during
about
the
this?
meeting?
Compression therapy. That's just actually what she calls it. Sex with me. Thank you guys so much.
If you come to Chile,
There you go.
what
Trade
should you
back.
skip?
55 seconds in and out.
Skip has a cage
Been on this
oxidation
show a
of
couple
the bar.
times before, and also the weight loss challenge.
What parts of the meeting can you never
All
skip
that. I
today
gotta
from
tell you,
the
I mean, I
bar?
absolutely love that. It felt real. It felt genuine.
Anything
It felt
after bar
honest.
food?
They're both huge. It's very genuine. Yeah.
If
They
you're
both love
committed to
black
vegan
cock. I mean,
and you
Jesus
cannot
Christ.
touch
What do they do
Chinese
for
food
work?
if
What
you
do these
cannot
big
be done
sisters
in
do for
time
work?
for.
They just raise mixed kids. You know how
Give
fat
shot
white
and
girls
nothing
are.
prevented.
Right. It's a lot of sweating, bro. Yeah, for sure.
Why do we say chef bake fish?
How do you guys think you all got so big? Is it genetic? If
Do
big
separate
parents?
2 parts of the vegan?
Not really. My mom was big as hell, but like not.
How do you separate
Big
your
as hell.
repertoire?
That's my fucking mom. We're all pictures. We feel like the whole family looks like Gilbert Grape. Are we close on this?
Why do some
Wait,
extend the
not
inner
Gilbert
pride
Grape.
Shima?
My dad looks like this dude actually, man. Really?
To think of how she must control over 4 directions of the world.
No, my dad's in his 60s.
Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shema Israel? Short prayers into longer,
World's
personal
strongest
prayer
man
before.
over here. Especially with your fat sister.
Do you have to step for auditions?
You guys just lugging you guys uphill.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting, then no.
Black dudes around because I don't know what's gonna happen if you should have to pass out.
When described shame began.
That is true. Trey, what do you do for work? How do you make a living?
I work here. So yeah, I
Why
work
do some say
security
El
for the
Black
local
Heaven
gas
before
station.
Shema?
Oh, wow. Look at that.
So all the words of Shema add up to 248, the number of
Very,
words in
very
the body.
interesting. So how's it been
Others
working
hold
out
on
for
to
you?
my
Did you have to kick
at
anybody
the end,
out? If you
the
had to be
process.
the muscle? Not really. I mean, there's some huge
You do
motherfuckers
not
who
fulfill
work
the
here.
mitzvah
So
of
that's,
pride shame if you do
I
not
get to come
have.
in and just kind of stare people down. And two of the best
Gave enough
bouncers
for
in
the
this
first
club.
pass seconds. Why should you read the pause between each word in Shema?
Bro, I'm house. You misheard. I'm
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact.
Absolutely. Trey, what do you like to do for fun when you're not doing stand-up comedy?
Why do some
Oh,
not
man,
kisses
I
during
do stand-up
Shema?
every day, man. So it's like, I love
It can
being
be
involved.
interpreted
I love
as an
coming to work.
interruption.
You also look like you do a lot of sit down every day as well.
Are you allowed to walk around while behind Shema?
A couple other hobbies, like shooting cannonballs into your
Ideally
belly
never,
or something
but you
like
are required to stay
Something like
still
that.
until Allah Becha.
This Hans skin lives inside of me. That's
If the neon reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
yeah. I mean, I'm Hans. Okay.
Cover your eyes to show you
I
what
love
parts of
bouncing.
the board.
I broke that kid's dick. We talked about that last time, man. It's been.
If you already do
What did you
believe
talk about
and
last
it's
time?
simple as saying Shema, what should you do?
How does it sound like a
Repeat it.
Okay. You put him in reverse caliber.
How should you step
No,
before Shema
I
is
threw down
ready?
some stairs and somehow his dick had gone hard.
No need to step backwards unless you
That's
don't
what I
have
did
room
with
to
the
move
Lord.
forward. Start with right,
Putting those
then
big
left,
masks
then
with
bring feet
hands on.
together.
You know what to do with him. So he was pissing. It was involuntary. Yeah, his
Why
dick
do we
was
stand
out.
with our feet
He
together
came
during
somewhere
Shema Israel?
in our wrestling match. He fucking hard to.
To act like angles.
That's wild.
Must have brushed up against it like 6 or 7.
When you're
I
down during
was
Shema
behind him. I
Israel.
don't know.
I mean, if it's one way to pacify a guy, that is
One.
successful.
I don't think I'm gonna like avoid my body touching
And
his
the
body.
first approach at 3.
And it's a battle, you know what I
Beginning
mean?
of
He's a
body
real
four.
man. He's like,
End
God,
of
this guy
body.
looks like a man with those fucking tits.
When everyone's taking up Tivna in Shema Israel.
It's interesting to get hard.
First fraction.
Yeah, hey,
That's like
welcome to my fucking world.
That's like the ultimate
What is the second most important fraction in Shmini Ezer?
That would really be next level Will Smith shit, you know what I mean? Trey.
Which fraction of Shmini Israel is censored under pressure from the church?
Let's talk about the weight loss challenge. Have you weighed yourself lately? Do you remember what you were during the last weight loss challenge?
If you forget that I go on Rosh Kodesh, must you repeat Shmini Ezer?
395. Scale's weird.
Sean Chris, yes Ninja, yes
Oh no,
Maureen.
Sam Hunter
No.
lost 60 pounds the last time he weighed in, and there's no Josh.
Can you
when
answer
he weighed
anything
that much,
during your
the scale
personal
just-
Shmini Ezer?
Where are you, yo?
The numbers
Do
are
we have the scale?
No.
Yeah, let's get the scale up here. Let's see what's
Should your
going on.
eyes be
What are you
open or
saying that
closed
your weight
during
was the
Shmini
last
Ezer?
time?
like 396.
396, and that was about 2 months ago?
Except
Something like
multiple
396, 2 months ago. Don't been here before, ladies and
How
gentlemen.
far away will you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer?
This is going to be interesting. He is
For a month.
turning on the scale. Whoa!
Can you
It
talk
is
during chat
showing
sessions?
straight up 416.
No. Some rabbis
416
even prohibit
pounds.
learning because you
Is
might
what
miss
it's
an
clicking on
amen.
the most. It's sticking at 415.8.
Is it
Wow,
necessary to
you
bow
only
during
gained
Vikar
16
ZLZ?
pounds in 2 months straight.
No.
Get my beach body ready.
Yeah, you mean beach ball body?
When do you lift yourself
Beach
on your
well
toes
body,
during
yeah.
Kedusha? Where should
What do
you
you
look?
think's going on? What have you been snacking on?
Everything.
1.
Literally anything I
Kadosh
can get my
Kadosh
hands
2.
on.
Really?
Parakeet 3.
That's not it's
You
not like
live
a
on
big
an ice
secret
shoot
how
with
I just
the
eat like shit. I put a sunscreen on with a fucking super soaker.
Should you interrupt your Shmini Esrei for
So
Kedusha?
when you go to like, let's say Whataburger, what do you order? Like, what's a normal order for you? So the
What is
problem is
looking
I don't
for Ben and
I'll go to
Fist?
Whataburger and I'll just be too stoned, and then I'll also
Everyone
go to
should not just watch the Kazan
shit,
and
that's
passion.
the real
The
problem.
Tzibor must
Whoa.
participate too.
That's fucking
Because
crazy.
you want the fries and the tacos. and
Where
then
should the
yeah,
Kohanim's hands be washed?
Oh, shit. Have you ever done
Up
3
until
in
the
a day? Have
rest.
you ever had like Taco
In a
Bell?
day? Yeah, that's an average
Why
day.
is Birkat Kohanim
In a
called
city?
Dublin in Yiddish?
Yeah. I've gotten really high.
In Yiddish, Dutton is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often done from a platform.
Do you need like excess amount of marijuana?
Where was the Shana in the Beit HaMikdash?
Yes. I don't know. I just do too much every
Between the
time.
Kohanim's fingers.
Clearly, I'll just
Edibles.
Yeah, they make gummy bears, and I
What is the
can't
Iker
not
Foss again?
gummy bears.
Right.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shema Israel at sunrise.
How hard would it be for you to not eat one of those
What is
gummy bears?
Sasmar
Sport
Kriyachina?
'em, I guess.
3 electric hours into the day.
Trey, you're very, very funny. You had an unbelievably great set here.
What should you
came
do
in,
if you're
wrote
getting
the
to know your
interview in
actors
8
expand
minutes of,
Kriyachina?
just regular. Getting to watch people grow here is one of the
Say
coolest
Shema
things.
beforehand and Dave the rest with
And
them
I'm
out.
going to have you on the Secret Show Thursday.
Straight
What's
pack.
the
You already have
earliest
a
time
big
you can
joke
say
book,
Shema?
right? You have one of those? Yep. Straight pack. Everybody follow me.
When you
Straight
can
pack
recognize
comedy.
someone for a mile away.
Oh yeah, we're having fun
My
here.
smart big fella, though.
What is it
Don't worry
electric
about
hour?
scales. Lift weights.
All
Use
the
the
minutes
mirror.
of daylight divided by
That's
12.
it. You'll see what you need to see. You lift weights.
Yeah.
You lose
What
weight.
do you
get
do if
stronger.
you missed chat?
Look, if you're 370 pounds of muscular,
You can still say it until chat thought.
ain't nobody gonna give you no shit.
Otherwise, say
Ladies and
Shmini
gentlemen, your
Israel
next
like that
comedian is
ninja.
another special treat. In the history of this show, only 8
If
people
you
have ever
skip
won a
Keisha
thing
or
called a
Mari,
golden ticket,
what do you
which
do?
means you get to perform on the show anytime you want
Say
for the rest
Shmini
of the
Israel
history of the
twice at
show.
next to
This
fill
is
up.
this man's last Monday in Austin for a while. He has to get back to
If you aren't
Canada.
wearing
Ladies and
tefillin,
gentlemen,
which
make some
arm
noise
should
for the great
everyone
Sharon
lean on for
David.
Tachnut? Left. If you can't sit down during Tachnut, do you still say it? Yes. Lean on something or say it standing up. When do we not say Tachnut? On joyous days and other special days. Which side should you carry the Sefer Torah on? Right. What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during lining? The Parsha being read. What do sons stand for the boycott of Torah reading? Because Arku has said. How does the Mishnah Berurah explain the message of standing for Torah reading? We are mimicking deceiving the Torah. When someone respectable gets angry at you, should stand for the duration of it. How many elite are there on Rosh Kodesh and Shom Hamad? 4. How many elite are there on Yom Tov? 5. How many elite are there on Yom Kippur? 6.
Okay, Jared Nathan.
How/when can you add extra elite?
Hell yeah.
You can add them wherever you want.
Wild
Each
episode,
one has to be at
special
least 3
thin
pesukim
accent
long.
episode of Phil Tony. But you did it
If there are
again.
no living present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do?
The man, the myth, the fucking
The same
legend.
Cohen gets
Jared
aliyah.
Nathan.
Say Cohen can leave.
Hell yeah. Looking like a fucking rock star here today.
If there is no
Sunglasses
Cohen
crawling
present,
up your
who can
face the
receive the
entire
first aliyah?
set. It was incredible. And you're rocking a cowboy hat and an I Love Haters t-shirt. Hell yeah, you
When
look
you
like
are
every
called for an
tourist in
aliyah, you should
Austin.
take the blank book to the Torah.
This is everybody that's visiting from LA. It's
Shortest.
weird. So Jared, another
When a
great
person
set. How's
gets
it
an
going, my
aliyah,
friend?
he must hold blank candles of the Torah.
Fucking amazing.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Is this your last week here?
the Mishnah Berurah holds you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Rabbi for your aliyah.
Oh no. How early in the morning?
Open.
I love you too.
Wow.
What does the person getting an aliyah do while the Baal Kori is lighting?
5:40 in the morning. Okay.
Read
That is
along in
early.
an undertone.
Let me ask you
When
this.
is the
You get
Baal
on an
Kori
airplane,
corrected
is it
for
an
making
extra
a
small
mistake?
airplane? Like, is it like how it works
When
in
that
buses,
mistake
or do they
changes
put
the
you on a
meaning of the
normal
word.
size airplane?
Otherwise, we let it go.
Son of a bitch. Hey, shut up, lady. Just because you want to suck
How
this
many
guy's
columns
cock.
should you show during half
Yes,
class?
sir.
3. Why do some people not say the LLI
Oh, you got
now?
your present? You brought Red Man a present?
It was censored up centuries ago due to pressure from the church. You should say it.
Dated him and...
Should you wash your hands before mincha? Do you need a cloth? You must wash your hands.
Oh, he ate it.
That's why it's ideal, but if not available, water from a faucet will suffice.
Obviously, his mouth was all over that Red Man, so... Wow.
What time of day can you not say
Absolute
it's
idiot.
happening?
Somehow you're the retarded one.
Right.
I didn't think it was you. Wow, look, you
When is the earliest time for mincha?
Well, Jared, that's very nice. I got you a
6
present
and a half
for bringing
optic hours
steaks
into the
with
day.
fire trucks.
What is the earliest time for Kriyat Shem at night?
Wait, you do?
Or Shabbat ... 18 is 13 5 minutes after Shkia.
Wow, look how excited he is.
What's the latest time you
I
can
love
even
it.
more?
So you said that you've been going to,
Dawn. The idea may say she might before Chatzot.
What exactly have you been doing when you go and visit them?
How do you say Kiddush Levana?
Walk.
Say it standing
Yeah,
outside.
I knew where
Stay
you were
clear
going
of
with that one.
awnings or overhangs.
Taking a walk, alright.
Look at the moon
You ever
and turn
see
your
fish
back
over
away.
there? You ever see any animals or anything?
What should you not do after saying Shema before bed?
Turtles?
Talk.
Yes. You make them little homes out of your Duplos?
How many break-on do we have to say a day? Who introduced the requirement?
They're the Legos from the building.
One of them.
Oh, yeah.
Introduced by Easton and
Do
David
you have,
Furlong.
do you have,
Well, he knows what they are.
If you are eating less of a creative bread, should you wash?
do you have these building blocks? Do you have
Yes,
Diplos?
but without a bread
You
shell.
do. Oh my God, everybody's nailing everything. You guys are trying to
Why
make
do we say
jokes.
the
And
bread
he's like,
shell
yeah,
is
no,
the
I
entry
do.
for Ready Let Me
I'll
Eat?
fire trucks and I play with those blocks.
Most of his
We
check
don't want
baggage.
to say a bread shell with
The
impure
fucking man
hands.
right here. This guy's, Now, let me
What
ask you
must
something.
I
Have you been
have?
having fun being away from home, or are you missing Chroma's home?
Can you wash for hummus without a cry?
There's one good comedy band, two good comedy
We
bands.
are not sure.
Three.
There might be some room in
4.5
emergency situations to
for
wash
real
directly
comedy
from the
bands
faucet,
here.
but it's really not
Rest of
ideal.
you clearly hear from the Oscars audience last night.
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for Nutty Lights Yeti?
Jared, what else happened to you fun this week since the
A
last time we
repeat,
saw you?
or about
Anything
4
else?
ounces.
I went to Gordon.
What are the 4 types of green whose flour requires Hamaxia? Wheat, barley, spelt, oats, and rye.
Do you get a discount there? Why would you go there?
When would you not wash for bread? When the amount of bread you're eating is not the substantial part or basis of your meal. What does Hamaxia never
What do you
cover?
like to get when you go to Golden Corral? I got my money on a lot of mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, the little fried
If
okra.
there are
Am
choices
I
for
right?
which
You
bread
love
to make
that?
Hamaxia
Cocktail
on, which
sauce
should
or
you
something?
pick?
Fried chicken.
Whoa, look
The
out.
highest quality bread.
Soft serve dispenser.
Yeah, a lot
When
of
you hold
the
bread in your
ice
hand,
cream up
how
there.
many fingers should you have on it?
Yes.
How
Why?
many what's the most amount of trips you've made to Golden Corral? I'd
10,
be
because
interested to
10
see
mitzvahs
who
were
your
involved in
trade
making the
back.
bread.
I played.
Who holds you should flush it
Five
into
plates.
name
I
it
allegedly
need.
was high, so.
Jared's one of the only people that
Tosfos,
literally eats
abstain
the
from
plates
Lakin
too.
and Shaltra Arik. Do
Nothing
people of
puts
German
the
Jewish
waste in the
backgrounds
Golden
should follow
Corral.
their minhagim and not wash name
Nothing at all. I love it. Jared, that's so cool.
If
So you
you
have to
didn't
fly
have
back
bread,
to Canada
can you
tomorrow.
help
What's
make
the
a
rules
simul-
about this? How long until you get to come back again?
Most agree if
know
you
the
get Mazana you
restrictions
can
and
join,
everything? Are you
but
looking
there's
forward
another
already?
period that you can join nevertheless.
End of June.
And I do.
Okay.
If you know you'll be leaving a
All
little
right. What do
early
you
and
think?
won't want to
You're
wait for
excited
veggie,
about
what should you
going
do?
back to Canada? There must be something you're looking forward to.
Have in mind during washing and Hamaxia you'll be leaving before the
No,
simul.
the morning.
You
Double,
do
double.
If you enter simul but didn't, then
Yes,
she
that
still
was the
must
only
stay.
point in your
Good week,
location. Very good, Jared. You
That
had good
shape
lead
it
up
up.
in
Good
Toronto.
week. Allegedly, yeah, good week.
Let me ask you
When do
something.
we say
When you
Miko
smoke
versus
weed,
Smackdown?
does it make you
Why?
sober?
The passage appears twice in Tanakh
I
in
did. I
different
got that
variations.
Saturday.
Say Miko any day there is nothing.
Makes me level when you say that.
Right.
If you forget Yellow Bavo invention
All right.
on
Well,
Rosh
Jared,
Chodesh
I mean,
short
it's been an
Kohen,
amazing
should
run
you repeat
having you
mention?
in Austin, Texas. I'm going to miss wild few weeks.
No,
It's been doing
because you
every
are not
Monday, every
obligated to have a
Thursday.
meal
We
and
love
eat
them.
bread.
We're looking forward to seeing you at the end of June. There he goes,
If you
Jared
forget
Nathan,
Yellow Bavo
everybody.
invention on Yom Tov, should you repeat mention?
I pulled another name out of the bucket. This guy's actually
Yes.
killed Tony Famous
You are
that I
obligated
pulled
to have
out.
a meal and eat
He
bread.
was on an episode in LA and then on an episode in Dublin,
If you
Ireland.
forgot to say
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a
Al-Hanasim,
brand
should
new
you
minute from
repeat
Aaron
mention?
McCann, everybody. Aaron McCann is here.
No. Is
What's
it a
up,
mitzvah day
fuckers?
Rita or advantage bench
Good to be
under
here.
eating a
My
full meal with bread?
ex-girlfriend was American.
Derived from where?
And Irish girls and American girls very different. You know,
Dear
Irish
Rita,
girls when
but shout to the Shabbat.
thank God. West accent should be used to hijack
If
the
you
vehicle.
forget to
That's
beach,
it. You
what
know?
should you
But
do?
American girls will have audio dirt sex where there's no need for
Ideally,
it.
return
Like
to
I
the place
received
you
a
ate and
blowjob one
bench.
time and it
If
sounded like a
not
Shania
possible,
Twain song.
bench in the place you remembered.
And I was like, that will impress me
How long
much
do you have to bench after finishing eating?
But I was going down on her one time
The
because my
Gemara
family
says
right?
until the food is
And
digested.
during the afternoon,
Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes form when you finish eating.
She said, what's your name, sorry, this whole group?
What is the order of thing breakot?
Say your answer to your lady. Well,
1.
no. And so
Amatsia
during
2.
the act, I'm in the
You're
trash
on 3.
dispenser, right? And she
Epsom
says,
4.
Aaron.
Eat 5.
And I was like,
5,
first of all,
6.
look, it's fucking hard.
Schmeckle.
Watch your vowels, please. She said, Aaron,
If you have 2
tell me
different
what I
fruits,
taste like.
which one should you make a brunch on and eat first?
What would you say?
The one you enjoy
I was
more.
paralyzed with
If
fear
you
as well.
enjoy them
Between her
equally,
thighs,
and
looking
one
like
of
a
them
judge
is from
on the
7
good British
species,
Bake Off. Just
let's
like,
get one first. What brunch do you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupes?
There you go, Aaron McCann. Extending the set all the way through. Killing. Very good. As always,
What
Aaron
bracket do you
McCann,
make on mushrooms?
or as I like to call him, Picky Gervais.
Shackle. You receive nutrients from
I
the
get
air.
that way too fucking much, I swear to God. Do you really? Yeah, I get on me a
What
fucking
bracket do
hack
you
right
make
now.
on moose nuts?
I love it. Another great set. Welcome. How long you been in America?
Nico on
How's it going?
trees.
I was here for a week, flying back tomorrow also. And then I
What
was in
bracket
New
do
York
you make
last
on
week
peanuts?
for Bobby's Day.
For Patty's Day.
Nico in the ground.
Oh, I'm so Irish.
What bracket do you make on more substances?
That's my
If
Irish
it's low,
accent.
make shackle.
That's like
If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make item or eat.
First time ever you speak of. You've been on the
If
show
you're not sure
48
whether a food
episodes.
is
You
hot
just
or
wait to
heat,
yell at
what do
me.
you say?
You sound like an Indian. You said it twice. You sound like an Indian.
All ultimately come from the ground.
I know that sounded like an Indian.
Do you say a brunch if you need to eat something not kosher?
I am Irish.
Yes.
I thought it was actually easier to understand the guy before.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables,
You know
what
what
bracket do you say?
Talking dark.
Whatever is the main component
Yeah,
of
you have
the
a lot of
dish,
words that
according to
you use
you.
that make no sense to us, so we have to just guess.
You
If
know, it's
soup
like
has
I'm in
noodles or
bed, huh?
soup nuts that are significant to you, what bracket do you make?
I love it. Hell yeah.
Who's
So
on
like,
it?
you still read like a lot of books and stuff, huh?
What bracket do you usually make on
I
shrimp?
picture Irish people just living in brick buildings, lighting
Mythology to the
candles, like reading
potatoes.
books.
Eating potatoes, hopefully not being in a
When do we say Alamisha?
Eat a few potatoes, that's it, you're a big fucker.
Absolutely.
After you eat it, say it
You
is
start
on it.
shit with Josh
Oh,
Hart.
yeah, yeah. That's pretty wild. Absolutely.
I want all
When
the
do we
smoke.
say
He
Polynica?
wants it to get real crappy. I love it.
After you eat it, say
So
it
tell us, what was
Paradama
Ireland
or
like during the
shackle.
crazy pandemic?
Pretty much the same.
Should one say Alamisha
Really?
or standing?
I mean, they locked you
Or
guys
you
down
need a
pretty
shot?
hard, right? They
Must
locked
you
you
say
guys
then
down.
where you
The
ate?
bars were closed. Bars were closed. So what do Irish
Sitting,
people do when the bars
standing.
are closed like that?
You don't need to say it where you ate.
Freak out. Right. Ice smashers. Way better.
How long do you have
Ice
after
smashers.
needing to say
Ice
bread shape or not?
smashers. Like you get to pour your own alcohol. Ah,
72 minutes.
sure. Yeah.
What bracket do you make on rainbow?
That's how you dance.
Zoker favorite being in burrito.
Irish people always dance like
What
they're on
bracket do you make on thunder? Sculpture Ogeta
Where
Rada.
are you from in Ireland? I'm from a town called Opa.
What bracket do you make on lightning?
And what's the name? What's it known for? Oh, you're Northern Ireland.
Of a major berry sheet. You can also make this bracket of a beautiful natural phenomenon. When do you say to be left hungry? When you are traveling for at least 12 to 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within 12 to 4 kilometers of the road.
Locked down? What's your love life like, Aaron McCann? You seem like the
If
kind
you
of guy
have a
that
stopover, do you say flight hat of
Really?
again?
Yes, non-existent. I'm actually trying to get someone
No,
pregnant
both
with here
flights
so I
are part
can get
of
a
one
green
journey.
card, you know? Come on. Yeah. So if anyone has space in the uterus, let me know. Yeah. A little Irish dream pie.
In prison 2, traveling in C3, suffering from illness 4,
Pot of gold.
traveling in desert.
Taste the rainbow.
What are the requirements of Shagi Maka? Read the parish twice, learn all the last ones.
Have you hooked up with any American girls? Have you ever been with an American girl? Yeah.
When should you
What do
finish
you notice
Shagi
that's
Maka
different
by?
about American girls that's different than being with an Irish girl?
Get a shot
That
that
really
day.
stands out. Well, again, it's like, American girls just
When you
more
cannot buy
loyal.
candles for
They're
shadows,
exactly like,
what should you do?
Irish girls are pretty mute in the bedroom,
Turn on the light
They might
and
like
have it
use your
longer will
back
benefit you
rail
over
to tell you to
shadows.
go harder. Oh, wow. That's about it. Oh,
When do you light candles before Shabbat?
Right? Wow.
So do you walk up to the American girls, you're like,
18 minutes before sunset.
I just saw
40 minutes before in Jerusalem. What is the earliest time you can bring in shovels?
Texas?
First time ever, I fucking love it.
What do you
Like Hammond
Tell
Shop.
us what you love about it. Give us a little update. What have you learned this week?
How do you make an early
Again, I used to live
shovel?
in California, so coming here, I've never
Take a
heard,
minute before plant and
I've
calf
never heard
chef
the sound
slash low
before,
reef
but I've
after.
heard it here like 7 times, which is I'll be outside smoking.
What do we
I'll
turn
be talking
during
to
each
someone,
study?
and they're like, listen, man, I don't know where you stand
A.
politically,
We face west,
And then just
the
say the
direction of the
wildest
Shana,
shit I've
to
ever
great
heard.
shadows be.
Wow.
We face the
Very
door to
interesting.
welcome the
I love
shadows
your
queen.
American accent. I like to think that your American accent
But
is
it's
as
because
funny
only
as my Irish
accent
Indian
where the Torah is
accent.
read.
Can you give us an example of some more
To
in your
highlight the
American
word
accent? Can you
shadows
give us
is
an
not a
example
part
of
of
some of the
rabbining,
things that these people
rather
have said
a later
after
addition
they
to
say
honor
the
Shabbat.
political affiliation? I'm interested in
He's
that.
like, listen,
What
man,
does
if
each
I'm
Shmini
listening to
Israel
Kendrick
shadows
Lamar
signify?
in the privacy of my own home, I should get to
Friday
say it.
night, creation chakras, giving in the Torah Masa, Shabbos in the Beit HaMikdash Mensha, one Masat Hashem. Which Rashi in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of Shabbos? Rizay.
Yeah, it's incredible. Do you have any
One
more
must
of those?
actually be recited by more than one
How
person.
many of these? I honestly, I can't say the rest.
Vegenu is confirmation that Hashem created the world,
Okay.
and testimony requires
Your
two
political
people.
solution, like, look, get a South Orma sniper, dude. Huh?
What are the various
Very
interpretations of
interesting.
why we should
Yourself in
sit
this
/ stand for
situation a lot.
Kiddush?
Met a lot of real Texans
Stand.
out here.
Vegenu is testimony, which requires one to
It's
stand.
great. Like I
Sit. Most people
Have you
do
gotten to
sitting
see some
down.
live
And
music?
secondly,
Oh yeah,
people
see
are more
the
closer
Netherlanders.
together if everyone is sitting.
They're fucking
A
great.
compromise
Shout
would
out
be
to
to
them.
stand for
Yeah,
Vegenu and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
Yeah. I know those guys. Don't play your wedding.
How big must
They
the
will
Kiddush
play your
house be?
weapon.
Rabbi.
All right, well,
Slightly more
very
than
fun
half the
stuff.
time to
Another
come.
brand new minute. I'm so glad you were able to get pulled out of this bucket while you're still here.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush up in?
Book from the great Bonsai, Adrian Cavazos.
Stronger
Follow
hand.
him on Instagram at Bonsai.
Why do we cover the collar on Friday
You guys
night?
having fun out there, huh?
A. Usually the
I love it.
brunch on
Ladies
wine
and gentlemen,
preceding
big
bread,
voice for
so we cover
Victoria
the collar
Evans,
as not
everybody.
shaded. B. Collar, like men which was covered by Leah Doom, should be covered.
Victoria Evans is the next.
If you
Taking
don't
her
have wine
time
on Friday
walking to the
night, what
stage.
should you do?
One more time for Victoria Evans,
Make Kiddush
everybody.
over the bread. What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah?
So, one of
Bread
a
is
couple
whole
things
too.
that are enlightening about
Two
being
of
a
them.
child and an alcoholic. We both missed the bed.
Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos?
We stole our food,
No.
and they
You should
created
only eat
monitors
what
for
you
both
like.
of us.
How do you avoid the prohibition of pork? 1.
Yeah, that's all I
Use
have.
the food immediately too. Select my hand or use an extension of your hand free. You
That was
only
it?
take the good from the bad.
It's okay. Talk into the microphone. Nobody can hear
What
you.
is the temperature at which food starts cooking?
You already did. On stage.
105
Pretty
degrees.
incredible. What a bit funny.
Legs should be
Victoria,
listening.
what happened up here? What the fuck?
Are you allowed to say Hashem's
fucking
name in
meltdown are
food?
we in the middle of
What
right
is the
now?
proof?
You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go to Kill
Yes,
Tony and I'm gonna
what
do
you done?
28 seconds.
So, I'm a
Why
raging
are we
alcoholic.
prohibited from
Yeah.
turning hot water on Shabbos?
Been arrested. This time around, though, they
When hot water
third-degree
flows out of
felony
the
last
tap,
week.
the boiler
Yeah,
fills
what
up
was
with
that
new
for?
water to
What
heat.
did you do?
So I stupidly passed out in my car drunk.
What do you say
Okay,
about
how
your
much did you drink
Hakadosh?
that night? If you had to just guess. Ballpark.
Well, I
Shabbos
picked up my
before
car
Rosh
with impound the
Chodesh.
next day, and like buzz balls, tequila, beer
What
bottles.
is the earliest you can eat on Shabbos
Yeah,
day?
so I got kicked out of my boyfriend.
Oh
After
shit.
hearing
See,
Kiddush.
do you have the sound effect of a train wreck?
Do you need to eat bread at Suda Shlishet? No, but ideally you should.
So, you know what's funny? I used to put like in my
Can you
dating
bring back
apps,
on Shabbos?
any guy would hit on me and I would just like,
Ideally not, because you are creating a client.
Oh.
Try to open it in a way that which you
No,
can
but guess
reuse
what?
it.
I'm ruining my own.
You seem really proud about this, by the way.
What is
Why are
the
you so
prohibition
proud
of
about it?
goes
For
on
those of you
Shabbos?
listening from around the world, this is what half the chicks in Austin are
You
like.
cannot
So this
bite
is
your
pretty
nails,
exciting.
pull out hair, or
Pretty
pull off
exciting for you to get to
loose
see
ends.
one of the real ones that really prepared for the
Well,
show.
you do not
here.
use a bar of soap on
The only
Shabbos.
thing you're missing is bangs and thigh tattoos. You
It
would fit in
changes
with
from salt
every
to liquid
other.
when used.
Hey, you know what? I just got this on today for the
Why can you
show.
not replace the towels or toilet paper on Shabbos?
They say comedy's all about timing.
Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper
And
use.
you know, all I want to do right now is fucking drink a bottle of tequila.
Why can you not use that umbrella on
No, I
shovels?
can Xanax.
Wow.
Similar to constructing a tent,
Your life
which
is
is
out of
prohibited
control.
under Bunny.
What do you think happened? Are both of your parents still together? Are they
What
close?
does the idea of
No,
Nazi mean?
Right.
They're not.
You
Yeah.
cannot move
I don't
something
think
that has
that, I
no
don't think that
purpose
ankle
on
bracelet's
shovels.
a hand-me-down.
You
You
can
know what
still
I'm
touch
saying?
it.
No, but you know what?
It was your grandmother's ankle bracelet.
Why can you not move
So
a
it's actually
passport
the
on
most expensive
shovels?
piece of jewelry I
Why
own
see
now.
and you move
It's like
money?
$300 a month.
What is the difference between these two
Oh,
categories?
really? Do you have to pay for it?
Yeah.
A.
It's fucked up, right?
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose.
What do you do
You
for
can't
work?
move it.
I don't.
B. Money has no use
You're
on
the
shovels.
worst.
You can
This is
dump it out.
incredible. A
These are two different
non-contributing
categories.
member of society that has us taxpayers flipping the bill
What are the two
while you're
prohibitions
drinking
regarding
post
carrying on
balls in your
shovels?
fucking Honda Civic. What kind of car is it? What do you got?
One may not carry something from reach at the
Right,
road
they
during
got
shopping
taken
and
away
or
from you
reverse.
because of your bad habits, right?
And now I drive
One may not carry an item
Were you
for
drunk
more
when you
unless
totaled
it
the
reaches
Civic?
the Rabbi.
And did you get a DUI there?
No, surprisingly.
What is a Tekam Shabbat?
Wow, hell yeah.
You are not
One
allowed
thing
to
when they
walk
put a
outside
bracelet on,
Tekam
another when they're
Shabbat,
taking
which is
them
about
off.
a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
Yeah.
Why do we not eat quinoa on beach?
D-Man just says he'd rather drive it
Because
self-help
quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of
than
the 5
trust
grains.
this troublemaker,
What
Victoria
is
Evans.
T-Rex?
Yeah, very interesting. I mean, your set
Matzah
pouring
that
itself,
comes
this
into
interview
contact with
is
liquid.
very, very interesting. So let me ask you this. All these guys
Adding
that
kosher
are you, how long have you been an alcoholic for?
etc. for peace eggs.
I mean, that's questionable. You know, they tried to
Generally, you
tell me
must
to
dip
have
in
the last
boiling
3 times
water.
I went,
Wow.
but
There you go,
How do you
bragging.
kosher a
Like,
microwave?
it's so interesting.
there's so much to brag about. I mean,
Clean
just
it
that
out
one point I had
thoroughly,
to embrace it.
then
3
put a cup
times
of water
in
in the
rehab?
microwave and put the microwave on high for 20
3
minutes.
times in rehab, and now you have an ankle monitor bracelet on. That's incredible.
How
You're
do you
like
clean a fridge for
Lainey
Pesach?
Winehouse.
No need to pour hot water on anything.
Unless
Lady.
The fridge is cold and therefore
That
doesn't
baby, I
absorb
called her
anything.
Lainey Winehouse.
Just clean thoroughly.
All right. So you know the show?
What is
Like,
true
are you,
matzah?
you're just a fan of podcasts that randomly is like,
Matzah,
I'm
where the
going
lead
out
is
and
watched
this is
from
what
the
I'm
time of
doing.
the
Like, are
harvest.
you allowed to fucking be here right now?
When the firstborn's fast
I'm
on
in
Erev
Travis
Pesach
County right now, so I'm within my bounds.
to commemorate
Okay.
the miracle
Yeah, and I'm
that
shaking so bad
firstborns
right
were
now, and I
spared
don't
from
know because
Maggid
I'm nervous or I'm
Beckwood.
having withdrawals.
Right. Well, yeah,
Why
very,
do
very
men wear
interesting. I
kittles?
think we finally found out something cool about you.
To rouse the curiosity of children.
You said that you threatened to ruin guys'
Honestly,
lives.
I thought I
Victoria,
What
shut
does
the fuck
Charles
up.
commemorate?
I'm hosting the show that you're on
The
right now.
apple trees under which
You
Jewish
said
women
that
give
you've
birth.
threatened to ruin guys' lives. Have you done it? What's the worst thing you've done to a
Although
boyfriend or a
prohibited
guy
on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom
upset
Tov,
you? Sure.
except
Okay, that's not the question that I asked you.
food preparation, transferring the
You're not on
fire,
the stand
and
right
killing.
now, Victoria.
like tried to punch them and beat them up.
What are you allowed to cook flash bake on Yom Tov?
No.
Food you will eat that day.
I mean, I don't know. Dealing with me is like I said,
If
dealing
second
with a
day Yom
child.
Tov
So I
falls
put
on
on
Shabbos,
bed, you
when do you prepare for Shabbos?
Oh my god.
How?
She needs to modify the person that fetish.
What's one
You must make an Erev Tov Shalom before Yom Tov. Take 2 foods, one baked and
So
one
I
cooked,
am
bring them
actually
together,
intelligent
and
when
make
I'm
a bracha.
sober. I did graduate with UNT. I have a degree.
What must you eat on Yom
right now
Tov?
doing all this shit on stage in front of everybody on the internet.
You are
like,
obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov, mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as
I
opposed to
asked you
Shabbos,
the good
which is
qualities
just a
about
custom.
Go ahead. You said you have a college degree.
Yeah.
What else?
Should your
did you
clothes
say?
be nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
Yeah, you
Yom
love
Tov clothes should be much nicer than Shabbos clothes.
something attached to alcohol.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
What is the only child that has a second day and a reckless rule?
Why do I have you higher up on my desk?
Rosh
Michael
Hashanah.
Lair. This is incredible.
How do you make up dollar after Yom Tov?
Trey Pack, Michael Lair.
Only say Haggadah and say it down.
Which is really
There is no
very
one
hard
organ
to
to meet.
accomplish. Very, very interesting. How long do you have to have the ankle
What can
bracelet
you
on?
not do on show hazard?
I don't know, but I have to get it in locked.
Shave or cut your hair.
Did you say that your boyfriend's here?
Yes.
Did he sign
When
up?
the spiral
Really?
will begin.
What's
When
his
do we
name?
count?
What's his name?
Second,
Angel
night
David. I
freestyle.
have to see a minute
Every
with
night
this
after
guy
midnight for
because
7 weeks.
whoever's fucking you, I want to see.
Why do we
I
count
gotta see it.
spiral
Ladies and
combat?
gentlemen, making his Kill Tony debut. You stay up here on
For
the
a good
stage.
investigator 7
Sit
weeks
right there
from
with
when
that
you
bottle of
harvest
Screwball.
the
Ladies and
flower
gentlemen,
offered
this is
at the
Angel
PM.
David, everybody.
A 7 weeks
There he
in
is.
with Sheamus.
With 60 seconds uninterrupted.
Why can you not say a brat shit if you miss a day to Soraya?
Here he is. Starting now, I guess. Ladies
We
and
are not
gentlemen,
sure whether the
Angel
mitzvah
David,
is for each
everybody.
day or there is one mitzvah for all of Soraya. To ensure
I'm a
brat shit is not
first-generation
for the Torah,
American.
we refrain from saying anything.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What are the
As you
two
can
things that
imagine,
are prohibited during the Omer?
segregation in my family. That's
Weddings
why
and
I really joined
haircuts.
Border Patrol.
Was the Gila
We
do
can't
we
have
have Sheamus?
these other Mexicans
Pasha?
circumventing the process we had to go through.
A. Metalite Rabbi. Aspirate had a flaw in the shukrat. What fast does the 3 weeks start with? And when?
Take this analogy. It's like you're waiting in
She
a line
was out to us.
at
To Shabbat.
Disney World. Right? You've been waiting 2 hours. Some guy
What does
comes
she
in.
was out to us commemorate?
Es que tengo fast pass.
A.
Is
Moshe breaking
that
the
really a
Luke
fast pass?
Romans breaking one in Jerusalem to destroy 2nd BM.
Are you an asylum seeker?
When does she was out to us begin?
No, you're just poor and starving like all of us were.
Dawn.
In the back what?
What can you not do during the 3 weeks?
Wow. I was not expecting her to be
Get
funnier
married,
than you.
get a
That's
haircut,
incredible.
shave, or listen to
In
music.
a stunning turn of events.
What can you not do during
Wow.
9 days?
Oh my God. Did she peg you? What is this? What is
Drink
this
wine,
relationship?
wear
I
freshly
brought her
laundered
here. I brought her
clothes,
here. I made
more
her sign
vape.
up. Did she beat your ass with that cut on the nose? Yeah.
What
Is
does
that
Tisha
cut on
B'Av
your notes from
commemorate?
her?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Tell us what happened. So,
A.
for those of you listening
Juice
to the
caught
show,
upon
he has
return
an
of
open
5B.
wound at the top of his
First
head.
BM destroyed by
Very, very
Babylonian
exact.
Sea.
Anything can happen.
7 BM destroyed by rodents.
It's very briefly. So what exactly happened? Did she kick you
What
with her
5
ankle
activities
monitor?
are prohibited on both Tisha
Just
B'Av
before
and
that,
Yom
no,
Kippur?
she got arrested in my parking garage.
Okay.
When
So
eating or drinking,
before
2 washing,
fell
3
asleep for
anointing
being
oneself,
drunk,
4 wearing
before
shoes with leather,
hitting
and
the
then
ankle
5
monitor,
engaging in
before
marital
being convicted of
relations.
third-degree felony. This is when did this happen? Because the cut looks
Can you
super
wear a leather
fresh.
belt on Tisha B'Av?
When she says she gets aggressive,
Yes.
she wasn't lying.
Only leather footwear is prohibited.
Wow, this is absolutely incredible. This is one of the saddest
When do
episodes
we
of
read
boring
Isha?
Povich I've ever seen.
What do we say after Isha?
The results are in. You guys are going to die in a fiery car crash together. Perhaps killing innocent people at the exact same time.
Prohibitions of the
There's
90s
no
last
doubt
until
about this. These people will pop up in the fucking one of the comment sections of something. We will find out. Like, hey, Tony, remember that couple you talked about tonight? Here it is. Isn't this them? And the pictures are gonna look just like you.
When is
With
the
that
silver
fucking
founded?
shirt you're wearing, whatever that is. Oh my God! Is
Rosh
that,
Chodesh
is just, she
and
just
Rosh
stare at
Hashanah.
that to get drunk
To
now?
inspire people to do Teshuvah.
Holy shit! Now why?
When do Smartphone begins for Ashkenazim?
Look at these shoes. What she said,
Let's
she
say
said she
Shabbos
has a
before
big
Rosh
heart.
Hashanah.
100% true.
Wow.
When she clerked, ideally they were silent.
Couldn't miss that
Early hours of
motherfucker.
the morning.
Damn. She has a big
What is the
heart.
most
What
important
do you
section
mean
of
by
Slur
that?
God?
How did she cut your nose?
13 mid
While
up
we're
shower
talking about her
Colleen.
big heart, let's get back to the.
She could have done. Did she dress you too?
Why do we eat Semanim on Rosh
She
Hashanah?
fucked you up.
Why?
Did you fall at a TJ Maxx and come out like
We
this?
eat them as good signs for the new year. They symbolize
Where's all the
sweetness,
shit
fruitfulness,
gonna
and
wear?
leadership.
I'm gonna put it together into this gracious ensemble to bless all you
Why do we
motherfuckers
eat a
tonight.
new food on the
I like
second
this
night
shit.
of Rosh Hashanah?
You do it shows. Well, yeah, we know you have bad taste. You like
We
her
see
too. It's
Shechnanu on
incredible.
both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy a new food to placate this issue. What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
How'd you get the cut on your nose?
Parsha Yitra.
What exactly did you do to get the cut on your nose?
What is the primary sound of the show from Rosh Hashanah?
We both blacked out.
Where is
So
it
you guys
derived
black
from?
out together a lot. And when's the last time you
The
did
Torah
drink?
says a date to Rosh Hashanah.
Last Tony.
Last Tony.
Yeah,
Okay.
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
Hold on a second.
I'm not blaming you.
Hold on. You were
The
here a
Torah
week ago?
only
Yes,
says
sir.
one must
Were you
hear
guys
Teruah
visiting
preceded
from
and followed by
I
Divine.
live here. She's visiting.
However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by
Oh,
Divine.
yeah. What happened to your elbow and forearm? 4 open wounds have been
What is a
found.
very famous part of Rosh Hashanah Masif Davining?
I got my own problems.
With the
Ulatame token. It describes the awesomeness of the day and
So when's
Hashem's
the last time
glory.
you drank? It was a week ago, and then what happened exactly?
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during the Ram and Davining?
So last Monday you were here, you were in
It
the
is
audience,
forbidden
you
to
were
bow
saying
on the
it,
stone
and what
floor
happened?
outside of the PM.
The next morning,
Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor.
you can stay at my place tonight. You're fucked up. I'm not going to
Why do we do
8:30
Tashlik?
in the morning. I said,
What is the
"Hey, dude,
significance
go
of
get
the
your shit
river?
together. You're at my place, right?"
We go to the river to recite Pasukim from Midrash,
Where
which
was she
speak of
supposed to
Hashem
go?
forgiving
She's
us
visiting
and
from
sending
Dallas
out
for
sin
work.
into the sea.
So then what happened?
She hung out in my parking garage.
What does the Mishnah
Right, is it
Berurah
what
suggest
happened?
is the most preferable place for
More
Tashlik?
buzzballs.
Why?
Hell yeah. And then what happened?
Body and water with fish.
I get a call from her father. I get a call from her father at 3:30. I know because I was
What
having
happened on
meetings.
Tzolkin
I
Laya?
get a call from her father. He said, "Was it an A?"
This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Retz Yisrael after the
He said,
destruction
"Angel,
of the first
go to the
PM.
parking garage."
Kenai was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jews. He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew. Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
On hill, if you're in trouble?
That's what my mom calls me.
When does the song Get Alive begin?
Oh, okay. Thank you, lady.
Dawn.
Spanish. Thank you.
What do the
Sorry.
Assyrians
I was struggling with that one. Thank you.
Walked into the wrong kitchen here,
Rosh
huh?
Hashanah Yom Kippur.
Jesus Christ. So you said you're a
When do we
first
say Amen?
generation American. Is that code for illegal
Every
immigrants?
weekday shop Chris Amnesia during the Azor in Montana, except for missionary becomes missionary Shabbos.
I feel like you're Mexico's revenge.
When is
I
Shabbos?
still have dual citizenship. I'm a Mexican citizen and a U.S.
Shabbos
citizen.
between Rosh Hashanah and Yom
Look a little itchy and scratchy over here.
What is the meaning behind Catherine?
I love watching her off to the side attacks, crossing her arms.
Rooster will be my replacement.
I'm like, what the
It
fuck?
will die and I will live a good
What's
life
not your
with
life?
peace.
You can sit over here and like, don't talk about that. You already got
Are
me.
we obligated to do
You're already
Erev Yom
alcoholic.
Kippur?
Apparently, you're having sex with children. You said earlier. So all this shit that
Some
this
say
is
it's
bad, now
equivalent
you're
to
like,
the mitzvah of the fast itself.
drunk in your garage.
Angel, let me
Now modesty shows up.
Even though it's
let me
not
ask you a
drinking,
question. How long
why
have
is
you been
what's
with
in
her?
your mouth forbidden on Yom
She slid in
Kippur?
my DMs in June of
Violates
last year.
prohibition
June
of
of last
blushing.
year.
Okay, June of last year, and you guys have been hanging out ever since.
How do you
How
do
do you
Neti
think this
Yassin
is
on
going to
Yom
end?
Kippur if washing is forbidden? Only washing
Tell the
utensils.
truth, Angel. Close your eyes and speak into the microphone. You're on a live
What is the
podcast
lining
right
for
now.
Yom Kippur?
Daddy will
How
take
many
care
years
of
is
you.
it?
This is a moment for greatness
Lining is
right
from
now.
Parshat
Don't fuck
Acres,
this up,
and
Angel.
there are only 6 always.
Close your eyes and tell the truth.
Okay.
How was Mincha
I'm
of
a
Yom
lover at
Kippur
heart,
unique?
and I know Victoria has a really good art.
It doesn't begin with a shrine, rather directly with money.
Okay, hold on. Let's let him go. Get back behind that
What is the
microphone.
ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur?
I love her when she's sober. Look at her. She's so lovable when she's sober. What are you
What is
talking
a
about?
balanced car made out of?
She has great personality. She can talk shit. She was talking
Materials
shit
that
to you the
come
whole
from the ground
time. I
and
respect
cannot
it, but
receive
like,
impurities.
she was holding her own, right?
She told us that you pee on
How
her.
many walls must a sukkah have? What can these walls be made out of?
I love this.
Come on, just pull some chente out your ass.
Any material.
How do you think it's going to end, Angel? Let's get back to you.
What can
Close
you
your eyes
eat
again
outside
and tell
the
us.
sukkah?
We know you've been the big heart. We know.
Small snack.
We're both blacked
If
out.
it's raining, do you have to eat in the sukkah?
We're
No,
both blacked
except
out.
on the
Can I
first
get on one
night,
knee?
where you must say Kiddush and eat at least a state of bread.
Except,
Only the minimum size of a could share a truck.
Why would you get on one knee to shoot yourself in the head? Alright. There they go, Victoria Vincent Angel David, everybody.
Actually not. But if it was brown with one that broke off, the truck is not kosher.
Really? Alright, well then we have to put a ribbon on this thing. There's only one person that can end a show like this. Sorry to LSH, we're going to have to get you up next week. We gotta keep this thing moving along. To close the show, the longest standing regular in the history of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery.
Middle branch with leaves forming out in groups of 3 on the same level. This is usually minor greater than the Rabbi, and obviously there are significantly
Come on, make some noise for William Montgomery, everybody.
What a branch.
God, who the fuck were those people?
What are the specifications of the truck setup?
First and foremost, if anyone says anything about my bald head tonight, Tony's gonna come out there and slap the shit out.
And the rubber must be connected. The body must be made of the species themselves,
To
so
make
you are
matters
not
worse,
holding a
Vladimir
fifth
Putin
species.
said he wouldn't be releasing G.I. Jane 2 in Russian theaters.
What else should you know about that? A truck? Right. Left.
Chris Rock made a joke about Will Smith's wife last night at the
Where the hate
Oscars.
is in
In a
place.
surprising turn of events, Will Smith rushed the stage and
Right
slapped
along.
Chris Rock. In a not so surprising turn of events, Backer
Where are
fans
the
still be
erratic
giving Matt
plates?
Damon bullshit advice at the end of that movie.
Left and move on. How do you hold in the trunk?
Will Smith slapping Chris Rock at the Oscars was a stunning departure from the Will Smith audiences that
What
have
is the
nothing to
order
do
of
with
the
love.
heights of the species?
He helped Tommy Lee Jones save the universe of Men in Black.
Blue
It's
Bob
Kevin
is
James,
tallest,
the confidence
followed
of
by
my love and
Henderson,
Edge.
which
And
are
then he
slightly
somehow
shorter,
lets Matt
and
Damon
Rabbi
get
are
a
shortest.
penalty at the end of that fucking tournament.
How should you hold the intro until after saying the pracha?
What the fuck were you thinking? You're a fucking patty.
Upside down. Why do
Will
we hold
Smith's
the intro
caricature
down
of
until
black
after
people, the
saying the
legend of Bagger
pracha?
Vance, is almost as offensive as Will Smith allowing
Simply
Matt
by
Damon to
holding
pick
the
up his
middle
ball
of
for
the
the
intro,
18th
etc.
goal.
is fulfill the mitzvah. So we must hold the
When he's
intro
neck and
until
neck with
after
Bobby
saying the
James and
pracha when
Walter
we fulfill the
Hayden.
mitzvah.
$10,000 is on the line.
When is the
It's a
best
sort
time
of
to shake the
expression.
leg?
He
Say
just got
pracha
back
and
from World
immediately
War
jump
I.
into halal.
Full disclosure, I have never seen the Legend of Bagger Vance. I took part of an Adderall earlier and smoked some weed and just started reading about Bagger Vance for 2 minutes.
Shake up forward.
I could have watched the fucking movie with the amount of time I spent researching that fucking thing.
When do we say hasonas?
2 fucking hours. I was reading the Wikipedia thing over and over again. I could have just watched some
Where's the Lord of
fucking
Suffers
movie.
from? Parsha Emmer.
Let me ask you this.
When do we revitalize pilot?
Why out of all
Shadows
the things that Will Smith has done, what made you pick without ever watching the movie? What made you decide that you were going to use Bagger Vance as a vessel for your children?
Sim was bait Hashiva
I don't
celebrate
know.
the
It seemed like
intense
a good
dancing that
idea.
took place in the
It's
BN1
a
suburbs.
mythical caddy. I mean, literally,
What is
it's
the
like
final
World
day of
War I
Chokhmah suburbs
time.
called?
He comes back from battle.
He was pretty catty last night, too.
How many Araba must we whack on Hoshin Araba?
Hey, who's this guy, by the way?
Shulchin Eric says one, but common practice is fine.
Unbelievable call. William,
Who's this guy, by the
Do
way?
we sit in this
you're
large
guest,
many
by the
ones
way,
right?
so welcome to the family.
In Israel,
This is
definitely
John
not.
Barnett, one of the greatest
Outside of
fighters in the
Israel,
history of fighting.
share
He's
respect,
a podcast
but
with the
not
founder of
say
Warbringer Bourbon.
Many have
He's
the custom
founder
to
of
not even
Bloodsport,
watch
which is
many
like
ones right
pro
when it's
wrestling
problematic.
UFC sort of.
My name is Williams.
What is the point we
Whoa!
watch many ones right?
Now, here I was going to ask you.
Vodka Bradshaw.
Did I scare you a little bit?
Did not flinch at all.
What was it like?
When do we
What's it
say
feel like
turning up
getting
hot
a
shit?
normal guy on stage tonight for once?
Yeah, that is true. You are like the most balanced, amicable person that's been on this stage tonight. It is interesting. Normally you're the wild one. But, turns out tonight was fucking wild.
Yeah, I mean, literally,
What are three
there's
toy
fucking
rings on Schmitty
people
on
on that
Surrey?
before me.
How many tours
What
do
the
we
fuck
use?
is going on?
Nothing better than pulling someone out of the bucket with 29 seconds and an
Self
ankle
congratulate.
bracelet. I mean,
Crashing 3.
fucking incredible.
Volunteer for Porsche
Dissertation on a
Pensions.
whole life's
Each
journey,
is read from a different
boyfriend,
Torah.
immigration, and win everywhere.
Who do you think would win in a fight?
What is the basic mitzvah of Shavuot? Each
That's a good
household must
question.
like one
William
condom.
Montgomery, 0 fights to his name, by the way. Used to ride
Does the
bicycles
generous say
back in
is the best
Tennessee
type
when he
of
was in
fuel
high
for candle
school.
lighting?
Yes,
Go
dude.
ahead.
Doesn't do that anymore.
Only
No
one.
fighting experience whatsoever versus a man with the second-degree black belt. Am I
What
correct?
is the optimal time for candle lighting?
Yeah.
How long do you have for it still to be
So
optimal
who do you
time
think
for the
would win in a
mitzvah?
fight?
Michael,
Hold on.
optimal time can take is for 30 minutes.
Hey, let me confer with my other compatriots over here.
When setting up the menorah, which candle do you put into place first?
You see how bald he is? I would do.
Then continue moving right to
That'd be
left.
good. That clip would do something if I slapped
Which
it.
candle do you light first on Shavuot?
Fucking mouth!
Left first. Then move left to right.
Janice's name out of your mouth, Red Man!
If you won't be out by 9 p.m., what should you do?
It's gonna be out of my mouth, man. It's gonna be out of my mouth. Sorry.
Have someone lie on your behalf at the proper times.
What's up your back? Is that okay? What is going on with your shirt?
If you
What is
realize
going
the
on? I got
Shavuot
this on
candles
eBay.
are
I
going to be
fucking
blown
spent
out, what should you
$600
do?
on it. I put it on. And then it looks like
Extinguish
there's
the candles and
garbage
light
bags
it in
on
better
my back
place.
or something.
Oh my
I
god.
was horrified earlier.
Oh my god, it looks so stupid. It
Do
is.
you
I
like
put it on for
Shavuot
the
or
first time
Shavuot
earlier. I looked at my
candles
fucking.
first?
Looks like a fucking trash bag.
Light Shavuot
Oh, it looks so
candles first.
stupid. It's
Then
incredible.
Shavuot
I see
candles
it
at
now.
the
It's like
proper
a
time.
It's like a Mexico like meth pocket.
What do we insert into every shmig is right on
But on your
Shavuot?
back.
What the fuck up?
It's the kids.
Al Hainesim and Bingay Mahjahu.
Instead, it looks like his
What
girlfriend's
month is
tits are on your back.
HRVTVC
But one of the strangest insults I've ever seen. He insulted both William and his girlfriend's tits.
When do we bring
Who's not even
Porsche
here
Tucker?
tonight, just innocently sitting at home, behaving yourself, taking care of the house.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Have you fulfilled the obligation regarding Porsche Tucker?
Lay off! Who the fuck are you?
Lookman and women has a kind D read to hear Zapper. Everyone also has an obligation to read it,
I've never
not
seen you
just
before.
hear.
Literally, you are.
We don't exactly hold by this.
Oh my god, there's a
Everyone must
button
be kidnapped.
attached to that. Is there a button in
Yeah,
there?
there's a button.
When is Tanit Esther?
It's for speedy deployment.
Maybe for a per day. How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
God, just get off of me, dude. This is embarrassing.
Twice.
I'm literally
Once at night
horrified.
and once during the day.
Someone somewhere went to some clothing company,
What
but you know
do
what?
you give to
I've
fulfill the
got
mitzvah of
just the
Ishlach
fucking
Manat?
Yeah.
What
Let's
have you
make it,
to give
it's like a pocket for a better shirt back there.
ready to eat
We're just supposed to keep the shirt.
Third day.
I made a fucking mistake. I was literally
How do you
horrified
fulfill
when
the
I
mitzvah
saw
of
this
the
car back. And now y'all are fucking talking about it. I'm
Getting ready to
horrified.
two different poor people.
on the front of it.
Each must be enough for a regular meal.
Hold on, say that again. I couldn't hear you.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on
What was that?
You are only supposed to drink once a day. Only drink enough to
Can you
make
show
you
us? Can you
sleepy
show
and
us some of your
start
shadow boxing?
distinguishing
Let's get a
between
little. Can we get a
God's
little?
blessing.
Here he is, William. Put the mic in the mic stand. Let's see what's happening here.
David,
All right, here, Thunder Lips, let's go.
all drunk people
The
are
crowd
obligated to
wants it.
binge. Drunk
Oh
people should
shit!
not date.
Something's about to happen here, ladies and gentlemen.
What is the day of session for us?
He's about to show us some of his new training, some of his fighting skills.
What happens when Purim and Yerushalayim fall on Shavuot?
William,
Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday,
Really making the
Shavuot,
crowd
and
want it.
Sunday.
he's gonna do something any second now, physically
What
with
are
his
two
body.
fundamental principles of Kashrut?
He's sweating his loafers this week.
A. Product of
It was
non-kosher
pretty-
species
I
is
can
not
see
kosher
maybe-
meat.
If you do that long enough, I could see maybe Josh gets dehydrated or something like that.
What is
I pass out.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, something could happen. Is that your fighting style? You just sort of bob around.
I've been lying. I've never fought.
Kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe
Luckily,
more
we
stringent
can put you on your
catch
back. You have a little extra padding back there.
What are the three terms the Torah uses
Rear
for
naked
non-kosher
choked by a
meat?
bullshit shirt right now.
1. Tuma, non-kosher animal or 2.
That shirt
Nilava,
sucks.
kosher animal not shechted 3. Trifa, kosher animal shechted but
Gross.
defect.
It doesn't even suck.
I mean, this is probably what they should do, like, to be perfectly
What is the
honest.
process of tree
It's
removing
chaos.
shechted?
Fucking pale, freckle-covered back.
Critical part of
Shirt
shaking.
I've ever seen.
Removing prohibited
The
fat
back
from
is like
veins
filled
and
with air.
arteries.
Like some kind of airbag effect.
What happens to shechted meat after tray removes?
Exploit.
I'm horrified right now.
Meat is soaked in salt to remove blood.
Explodes into the river and deploys into a fucking floater device.
How do we know which birds are kosher to eat?
Oh, he's looking deeply in the eyes of John
Torah does
Barnett.
not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays, we go on the Torah.
Oh, shit.
Why is caviar not kosher?
Wow! We did it! What an episode!
Non-kosher animal is not
Ladies
kosher.
and gentlemen, how about a hand for the great William Montgomery, everybody?
Can you drink milk from a cow that is dry blood?
Amazing.
No.
How loud can this place get for my very amazing guest, the great Josh Barnett, everyone?
Not kosher.
Bloodsport 8 is this Thursday in Dallas. Check
Out.
out Warbringer Bourbon. It's an amazing drawing, as with every other episode. Tonight's drawing for Brian J. Eagle from Los Angeles. All those prints are available at RyanJAble.com.
The
Josh,
concern
Jeff,
is non-Jews may have
I
mixed in
always
other types
have
of
a great
non-kosher
time
milk.
here with you, with fucking Brendan, and the
How
whole
are the
part of
requirements
this
for cheese to
process
be kosher more
was I
stringent
basically
than
just hit up
milk?
my buddies and go, I'm coming to Austin, let's just hang out.
Ralph Moshe
We're
Feinstein
gonna do it right now.
in today's day
The
and
official
age
after
where milk
party
is
starts
supervised
right
by
now. How about one more
government,
time for the
non-Jews
band,
does
everybody?
not have to supervise
It's
the
the
entire
Super Bowl
process.
peanut butter
With
whiskey.
cheese,
Matt
there
Mueling on
is TV
guitar,
watching
Steve Magnus
production.
on the bass, John Dees on the keys, and special
What is
feature
the
stage
taste can be
D1s on
transferred
the
under the
drums.
true heat?
While the great Michael Gonzalez is on
Short
tour.
substances like garlic and onion.
There's going to be merch for sale. I already see it set up over there in the corner. You can unlock
What
the
are the two
phones, hang
reasons
out.
why one has a
Thank you all
special
so much.
collective
We'll see you
status?
again soon. Good night, everybody.
Hi, Janice.
Wine is used in food and therapy. Wine is an important social drink. What is neither wine? Wine that is not wine, or heated to a boiling temperature. Who can handle non-neither wine? Only Shabbos observant Jews. What kind of wine was used in the preaching in Vienna? Why? Non-neither wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use neither wine for those era. What must be expected from grain grown in Israel? Truma and mother. What is the Torah prohibition of Kadash? Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until the next Pesach. Kadash is not really a problem from Pesach until late summer. It applies in both Eretz Yisrael and Shut Florence. What is the difference between Pad Yisrael and Pad Plotar? Which is preferable? Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Pad Yisrael is ideal. Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients? Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough. What is Bishul Agam? Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking. When is Bishul Agam not applied? A. In Combining meat and milk. 1. Cooking milk and meat together 2. Benefiting from milk and meat cooked together 3. Eating milk and meat cooked together. Can you benefit from milk and pork mixed together?
Here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode
Yes.
of Kill Tony.
Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species.
Austin, Texas, it's fucking 4:30
What is the
in the
stringency
afternoon. Are you
regarding
guys ready to
cheese
do
and
this shit
waiting
or
between
what?
meat/milk? You must wait longer,
Yeah.
especially if the cheese is
I am
aged.
the Red Man, everybody. Hey, everybody. Welcome
Can
to
you
Kill
eat milk
Tony,
and
brought
meat
to you
at
by
the
the
same
Yellow Rose
table
and the
with the
Red
person
Rose.
eating the
Just so happen to
opposite?
be the two best strip clubs in the entire world. They're both here in
If
Austin,
you don't know
Texas. How
them,
cool is
yes.
that?
If you do know them,
Guys, how to
no.
answer this band, everybody. Does it get any better than that?
Why must we cover
Matt
food in a
Muehling's on
way?
guitar. Michael Gonzalez on
So the
drums.
paper hits the top of the microwave.
Sitting right next to great Steve Madness on the bass.
Under what conditions can the microwave be used for both
Good
meat
morning,
and milk?
fellas. Yeah, we
1.
had a blast here last
Microwave
night.
is
We're here
clean
again.
and
South by
splattering.
Southwest is happening.
Food is covered
For some
free.
reason, we decided to
Bottom
do
is
daytime shows with the sun out. Liquid
That
IV.
is great food
Hell
to
yeah,
cabinet
they are the
cabinet.
very best at what they do. And so is Red Bull, White Claw, and the W Hotel, where now if you come on a Sunday or Monday night, use the promo code KILLTONY, save
If the store doesn't do
25%.
trauma
So
or
many
welfare
cool
for you,
sponsors that
what
keep
must
this
you do?
machine running. And here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors that made this
Separate
episode
bit more
available
than
for you here
1/100th
right now.
fruit.
Hey
Then
y'all,
put it
I'm
in
back
an
out on
airtight
tour
bag,
doing stand-up
allowing it to
comedy.
decay on its own,
Come see
and
me
throw it
live,
away.
April 21st to the 23rd. Come see me in Miami. May
What
5th
is a
through
Schmeider
May
cycle
7th,
must you do, Mother
Phoenix,
Annie?
Arizona. I'm back with you. And May 20th
and
to
6th.
21st, I'm back in Salt Lake City, Utah, a place with an
What
unbelievable
is a
great sense of
Schmeider
humor.
cycle must you
So
do,
come
Mother
out,
Shitty?
see me on tour, and maybe I'll give you a high five or I'll spit in your mouth.
And 5th years.
Hey y'all,
Transfer the
I'm
sanctity
telling
of the
you,
monster
I'm
to a
loving the
coin
year
and throw it
2022.
away.
Things are happening. We're getting back on our feet. Everybody's doing live
What
shows.
is the
I'm back on
prohibition
tour.
or not?
And most importantly, I'm happy about my
Prohibition
health
of eating
right
fruit
now.
grown on a
I've been
tree
doing a
within its
lot
first
of
3 years
crazy
of being planted.
exercises, a lot of
America, you spelled
hydrating,
it in
and
its
I'm
name.
able to do that
In
because
Israel,
of
spelled it
amazing
doesn't apply.
liquid IV. What a game changer.
How do we get those
Sticks
during
liquid
Schmeider?
IV in 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more efficiently
Import
than
from
water alone.
size freedom,
With amazing
gate from
flavors like
non-Jewish land
watermelon,
in
lemon,
Israel,
lime, strawberry,
aside from
pina
Israeli
colada, and
land
more.
temporarily
It
sold to these
helps
dips.
me stay healthy. I'm doing intense,
How do you
long
treat
days in
produce
the
with
sun. I'm there
Kiddush
golfing,
chickens?
doing a little bit of fucking hot yoga as of late.
Don't destroy them.
Liquid
Take
IV
them out
is a
of
game
Israel.
changer. I
Give
don't
them
even
to
drink
non-Jews,
normal water
etc.
anymore. I mean, I mix it in, but liquid IV is what I
Can you
use
destroy fruit
to
or
really
vegetables in a Schmeider
survive
year?
these hard hangovers, hard
No.
exercise
Schmeider
routines.
produce must be
Liquid
allowed
IV
to rot
is
on
a
its own.
godsend. Redman, you do not exercise, but you know exactly about liquid
What
IV.
materials
I
required to
tell you, it
mama?
helps me with that. Every night before I go to bed,
1.
liquid IV. When I wake up,
Materials
I go
that
to
come
the
into
refrigerator.
contact with
I get one
food.
of those
2.
big bottles of
Materials
ice
made
water.
from metal or glass.
Cold.
And
I
3.
put my golden cherry
Material made by or
liquid
acquired
IV in
from
there, and
non-Jews.
man, it's so refreshing.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
travel and
Liquid
ice?
IV is also really good people. They've donated over
Submerging
19
completely
million
underwater
servings
for
of
at
their
least a
products
second,
globally
meaning you must
to the
let
people
go
who need it
briefly.
the most. It's just incredible. Like I said,
Why
you
is
get all
it
your
faster to
vitamins,
use the
all the
razor or
electrolytes
sharp
you
blade
need.
to
You
cut
literally
hair?
feel it. I double dog dare you to try this
Torah prohibits
product
man to
and
rend
tell
off
us
sides of his
you
hair
don't
and
like
destroy
it.
edges
It's
of beard.
absolutely impossible.
These methods
This
don't
stuff
merely trim
works.
hair, rather
Literally,
completely
it's the
destroy
best
it.
sponsor of all time. The true supporter of the art
What is
form.
YouTube?
Grab Liquid IV in bulk nationwide at Costco.
Prohibition that
Get
forbids you to be
25%
secluded
off.
with a
You go to
woman, whether she's
liquidiv.com
married or
and use
single,
code
whether she's related to you or not,
That's
unless she's
25%
your
off
wife,
anything you order when
mother,
you use promo
sister,
code TONY at
grandmother, or
liquidiv.com.
daughter.
Experience better hydration today at
Do
liquidiv.com.
you fulfill the
Promo
mitzvah
code
of mitzvah by giving
Are
to
you guys ready to
non-Jews?
start tonight's episode or what?
Yes.
You're the #1 live podcast in the world right now. I don't think you realize how lucky you are to be here. I'm going to ask one more time. Are you guys ready to start this fucking show?
Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too.
Every single episode, we have two of the funniest comedians in the world on this week. No different. Two of my favorites, two of the best in the world. Two ladies that I've been doing this with for over a decade. Two of my besties. Two of my favorites. It's the great Punky Johnson and Dicey, everybody. Wow.
Does Monster apply to pre-type or
Punky Johnson and
post?
the Los Angeles gangster, the Dallas
So
murderer.
simulated most of Appalachia.
Hi, Dicey. Come on, sit down. Make yourselves at home.
What is the first thing we must do in the morning?
Welcome to the show, ladies. How are you? Oh, shit. Puppy just found her father, everybody. That's
What are the
Diana.
reasons for in the morning?
That's your dad.
1.
I miss my own dish.
Sleeping hands may touch private parts too. Waking up is not becoming a new creation dreams. Mimicking the cloud starting in day M4.
Tony,
There is on end.
I don't want to stop with you.
Oh, shit.
Don't make me stop.
In the morning, when no substance should you wash.
Oh, come on.
Straight from God that is
Not in
sufficient.
the wrong part of town.
Oh, the band's gonna jump in on this
And
too.
wash their hands.
It's an extra long fucking rim shot there. Matt Muelling supposed to go guitar solo on this.
After touching shoes 3.
Oh,
After touching covered body part 4. After bathroom is 5.
Punky, you've done the show
After
today.
climbing
This is the first
cemetery
time
6.
Dicey has a
After
podcast
cutting
with me.
nails or hair.
We've done gigs, you ladies have worked with me for years on
What
the road.
must one do after going to the bathroom?
Whatnot. So we're gonna have fun. You guys know what you're in for.
Say.
We do have one more special treat. There's a massive
not
festival
do
going on. So if you guys want a special treat,
You need to go to the bathroom.
joining the band tonight, former band member of the
You are
show
not
for
allowed to talk
hundreds
loud.
of episodes. Here for this episode, right
Where's in
now,
the bathroom?
ladies and gentlemen, the legendary Jet Ski Johnson is here.
What you will not bring into the bathroom.
What is happening?
1.
Holy
Two.
shit!
Pose.
The stone cold assassin.
What should one put on first while getting
Picker
dressed?
of moments, the chooser of words.
The article of clothing that will cover you the most.
Welcome back, Jet Ski. I'm excited to
What
see
shoe
you
goes
in
on
your
first?
Glad to be back.
Hell yeah.
Right.
So she's going to be joining the band all night. She has a live microphone.
Which
She
shoe is
established
tied
a
first?
star on the show. And you guys know how it works. A bunch of people signed up for the opportunity to do 60 seconds uninterrupted
shorts
stand-up
permitted
comedy.
for
Some
the
people get big breaks out of this. They get work out of this show. Some
They're
people
not
just
ideal,
fail
but
miserably
our
right in front of
Shlomo
our eyes.
Zalman
And it's
Auerbach
incredible.
strongly advocates for ethics. Greeting the king requires formal dress.
Marrow. It's like a special, high
What
quality
time of
art
garment requires tzitzit?
of satisfaction that you get from watching somebody completely fail in their dreams. With an opportunity to
Can a
really do
TMI
something
scandal or
great.
content be worn into the bathroom?
After the 60 seconds of your sound
Only content.
then they have to wrap it up, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood
Where
Bear.
should you say French and
It's
pussy?
really a loud and annoying sound, so
After you wash your
that's
hands,
it.
when
Then I
putting
talk to
them
them
on,
afterwards, interview them, find out more about their lives, and they get to deal with the
what must one say before
Dicey,
learning Torah?
Jet Ski, and the soundboard of Red Band. You guys ready to start this fucking episode?
After
Jesus
saying,
Christ.
how long can you wait before learning?
Should just have like one of those fast explanation marks.
You must learn the people Torah immediately.
Just fucking do that instead of me having to say that every episode.
What can you not do after passing gas?
Fucking look at these weary travelers
Learn
that
or
we
taste
have.
until the smell dissipates.
Anyway, this is it. Let's start it with the regulars.
Are you
Everybody
allowed
here with
to
the
eat
brand
before
new minute. This guy, a regular for
For Kevin,
6 months
one
now.
may eat
He's
minimally.
choice for him. The legendary Hans Kim, everyone.
Are you allowed to greet
All
people
right.
before debating?
Here we go. It has begun.
Yes.
60
Don't
seconds
go out of your way to
uninterrupted
serve
new
your
material.
own before serving Russians.
It's good to be here in Texas.
When saying
Seeing
God's
a lot
name in
more
a blessing,
conservative
what
women,
should you think of?
or as I like to call them, the daughters of the Confederacy.
The correct pronunciation,
They
Adonai.
keep trying to break up with me, but I win them back after 4
What
years
is her
of bloody
status?
struggle. They
When
keep
walking
making
into shul.
statues to their ex, and they won't take it down. Kind of
What
annoying.
are the four partials
I don't
inside the
understand
filling?
conservative women. You're just gonna let men tell you what
1,
to do
2,
with your
3,
body.
4.
That sounds like a liberal thing to do. should try to win instead of just
What
like
do Rothschild and Rabbi and Tam disagree about? Who do we follow?
Said, good to be here.
They
Accidentally
disagree about the order
came
of
on
the last
this
two
girl's
Parashiotes
sheets,
to
and
fill
she
in,
was like,
and we
oh, I
follow
have to
Rabbi and
wash these
Tam.
now. What a hassle. But if she came on my sheets, I would
What are
watch
to
those
fill in
things
boxes
today.
made out of?
I'd wear it as a cape, go
Animal
to a
hide.
bar.
The must
Everyone
be
thinks
underscore while
Asian
using
women
it.
are sexy. Not everyone thinks Asian men are sexy. Which doesn't make any
Use your
sense.
sleep to
How do
do
you
so.
think Asian women are created?
How do Africans erect to fill in?
A crucial part of the sexy process. Please stop trying to skip me. Alright, thank you.
Why do we put it on first?
I mean, is there anything cuter in the world than a brand new
Before it
minute
says
from
before.
Hans? Yeah. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you for having me.
Where should the other be placed?
Okay. You sort of lost everybody for a second.
Can you wrap the phone over a watch?
Yeah, I went political
According
and
to
Yeah,
most
it's
opinions,
4 in the
yes.
afternoon. Jesus, of all the days,
Where can you place
take
the
fucking politics.
Between airline exhaust got in the back of the
Yeah,
head.
nothing better than 30 seconds into a set, someone says, good to be here.
When WST to someone newborn during the evening,
I'd really laugh hard at that one.
during Shima and Shmini Israel.
So, what's been going on, Hans? How are you enjoying the festival?
What do we take to sign off on this Rosh
socializing till
Chodesh?
4 a.m. Talking to beautiful
Before we
ladies,
get Hashim and
walking
Ron, we
up to
take
their
off
car,
our
watching
own.
them drive away.
Do we wear tefillin
Wow.
on
How
shirt
many ladies have you walked to their car?
That's one.
Much low.
Is that like your move? Or you like,
Rama
can I
says
walk
they
in
should
your
be.
car?
Yeah, I mean, whatever I can, I
Tefillin
try
are
to get
allowed
them
into the
alone.
bathroom if they are. Double covered.
Ladies, Hans has a little bit of trouble
If you
closing.
feel you're going to pass gas while wearing tefillin, what should you do?
Yeah.
Remove the
They have
easy.
their own entourage, of course, everybody. Everybody's
What
so
grades
works.
are the
Having
bookend?
Humpty and Dicey on the show special. One of the members of their crew brought a baby with them. Everybody, so you know what's named
Which verse of Ashrei requires special concentration?
My gangster friends, Dallas is Dicey, New Orleans.
When must you remain silent during the feeding?
It's my way of saying your ghetto is fuck, ladies.
Come to
Happy to
Shins.
have you
Thank you.
here. You're canceled. This is how you raise children.
If you come to Shirley, what should you skip?
Cigarettes. That's the way. Bring it back.
Skip has a accoutrement to David with City Boy. What parts of the meeting can you never skip to David with City Boy?
Cigarettes.
Anything after bar. If you come late to the meeting, and you cannot start Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in time
I
for
actually lost my virginity to a
Kedusha and Modim Rabbanim. Why do we say Shensi Furnish? Do the two parts
Oh
of the
my
meeting.
goodness.
How do you supply your wrap to fill in?
What the fuck is a PBW?
Counterclockwise.
It sounded like a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
What do some
That's what I
taking in
thought. That's what I
Shima?
thought. I thought it was peanut butter wafer for a second.
To think of Hashim's control over the four directions of the world.
watermelon.
Okie dokie.
Where should you
This is
insert a
why
personal
I'm
prayer in Shmini Israel?
everybody. Sometimes you can just see it publicly, right?
Short prayers
in
in
your eyes.
Lord, one personal word of the Lord.
Because the whole time he was talking, I was looking for some coleslaw chicken. Nigga. I'm like,
Do you have to stand with
you ain't bring no
polish?
spring rolls, no appetizers, and no garlic noodles?
Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting,
Dicey, what do you think
then no.
about this? What's going on?
I just keep seeing road trip.
When described should begin.
Got the black bitches drugs.
Mom,
Yes, that's just what
what do some say El Blackman before Shima?
Now, either of you ladies ever been
So
with
all the
a,
words of Shima add up to 248 the number of limbs in the body.
no.
Others count off the Mayalah of Enid. At the end, the focus. You do not look at the list of pride, Shin, if you do not
I
have.
realize it's going to be a no from
Even up for the first time.
Hey, I like
Maybe that's
Why
how
should
become
you briefly pause between each word in
you
Shima?
are. Are you the woman that he lost his virginity to?
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly at the meaning of the word stays intact.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why do some not kisses during Shema? It can be interpreted as an interruption.
Absolutely.
Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until the Alavivecha.
Hans,
If the mignon reaches Shema before you, what should you do?
Yeah, I went to Georgia Tech, graduated with
Cover your eyes to
Bachelor of
show
Science
you
in
are part of
Mechanical
the
Engineering with a 2.6 GPA.
2.6.
If you already deviated, and the Tzibor is saying
My
Shema,
heart
what
wasn't
should
really
you
in
do?
it.
How does that happen? How does an Asian have a 2.6 GPA?
How should you step before Shemini is
Well,
ready?
waste of an Asian man. Yeah, exactly.
No need to step
Because a
backwards unless
dicey
you
to get
don't
a
have room
2.6.
to
You know
move
what I
forwards.
mean?
Start with right, then left, then bring feet together.
How does that happen? Do you not do your homework?
Why do we stand with our feet together during
At the
Shemini
very
is
last
ready?
minute, I just sort of like, I played more basketball. I played a lot of basketball. I played a lot of StarCraft too. I
Is there an
just,
Asian
When do we
instrument
bow during Shemini is ready? 1. Beginning for first fraction 2.
yeah.
End of first
I
fraction
can't
3.
imagine how bad you
Beginning
must
at
be
Modin
at basketball.
4. End at Modin.
I'm more of like a all-around player. I
When
run
end is up to 1
around,
Kevna in
distract the
Shemini
audience.
Oh, distraction. Distract the audience. A very critical part of any basketball team. See, hey,
What
over
is
here,
the second
everybody.
most important branch in Shemini Ezer?
So you a Harlem Globetrotter, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I'm like a Chinatown globetrotter.
Which fraction of Shemini is where the sensors under pressure from the church?
A CTG.
Oh,
You
shit.
can
Well,
forget
Hans,
why
you
the
got the show
one
started. We love
Kodesh
you. You're a
must you
legend.
repeat
Every
Shemini
every
Ezer?
single episode's not an easy job, and thanks for
Shaw
coming in.
Chris,
Thank you
yes
very much.
Ninja,
Great Hans.
yes
Yeah.
Marines. No.
All right. This is where shit gets a little bit crazy.
Can you answer
I'm gonna pull
anything
a
during
name out
your
of a
personal
bucket
Shemini
now.
Ezer?
Could be you that signed up, perhaps the new stand-up for the first time. Could be someone who's been trying to get up for months.
Should your
hoping to
eyes
break
be
through
open
into
or
the
closed
scene.
during Shemini
Anything can
Ezer?
happen. Your first comedian going up out of the bucket tonight goes by the name of Alden Shaw.
Except to look at the Siddur.
Alden Shaw is first.
How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shemini Ezer? For a lot. Can you talk during Chefaret hashes?
They say one in the hand is worth two in
No.
the bush.
Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you might miss an amen.
They say the journey of
Is
1,000
it
miles.
necessary to bow during Vikar ZLZ?
Takes a lot longer than dragging a big fat cock.
No. When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look?
Or I cast a long shadow.
1. Kadosh Kadosh 2. Follow keep it 3. Ian let Adonai be sure
Hey,
to
I had a
listeners.
very expensive auto repair. Very expensive. Yeah.
Should you interrupt your Shemini Esrei for Kedusha? No.
Yeah, they say a little too of pizza can feed a family of 4.
What is Modin's Rabbanan and Everyone should not just watch the Chazon Bank fashion. The Tzibor must participate too. Where should the Kahan's hands be
Thank
washed?
you very much.
Wow.
Up until the
It's
wrist.
a piece of art right there, ladies and gentlemen. Indeed.
Why is
You've
Birkat
seen
Kohanim called
Michelangelo.
Dustin in
You've
Yiddish?
seen
In Yiddish, Dustin is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often done on a platform.
you are the fucking rookie of the year. Look at you.
Where was the Shana in the Beis Hamikdash?
Someone having a blast. Talking about his big fat cock.
Between
What
the
are you
Kohanim's
teasing about?
fingers.
Well, for somebody who can't see their cock, you got a lot
What
to
is
say
it
about
in
your
class
big
again?
Actually, you missed the joke.
To
It's
say
actually a
Shema
2
before
part.
sunrise,
Big
then
fat
say
cock.
Shemini Esrei at sunrise.
That's the level. People think it's an elevator. That would be at a different level.
3 magic hours after the day.
Oh, I know you don't have a big fat cock.
What should you do if you're getting to Manyon after Zeus and
You
creation?
have
Sashimi beforehand and taking the rest
This
with the
laugh
mom.
that he does after he says it, your laugh is so
What's the
contagious.
earliest time you can say Shima?
It's like,
When you can recognize someone's voice a mile away. What is a halachic hour?
well, maybe at this show.
All minutes divided by 12.
Oh, unless he wants to see it. I mean, technically, you could. Well,
What do you do if you
he's
missed
blind,
showering?
so you can face that way.
You can still say it until checked. Otherwise, Sashimi is raised by some ninja.
From a big fat cop.
If you skip or Mori, what do you do?
Diva just pretend it's a big fat.
Sashimi is raised by 7 eggs to fill up.
Take the sunglasses off. Very cool.
If you aren't wearing to fill in, which arm should everyone lean on for tech nut?
For the first time, you know what I mean? It's like when you finally pop his head over the bed. It's like, oh, hey, there it is. I've always wanted.
If you can sit down during tech
Alright,
nut,
let's
do
talk
you
about
still
you,
say
you
it?
big, likable, jolly motherfucker. You have a voice
Lean on
that I
something
find
or
to
say
be
it
so
standing up.
unbelievably comforting. Can you just like say
When do
anything?
we not say
Just
tech
for
nut?
a few seconds in a row, can you just like do like the Pledge of
On
Allegiance or
joyous
something
days
like
and
that?
other
I
special
don't know if I know
days.
that off the top of my head. I could say, hey, thanks for.
Which side should you carry the separate Torah on?
That's not good. Like that.
I like said earlier, you
Right.
believe in what you're saying. You said, no, no, you said
What
that
is the only thing you are allowed to learn during learning?
Trivia on Monday, so this is very big.
You
The ocean be red.
Oh, holy shit, I love that. We talked about this
What is
before.
done to the great water toward reading?
I think that was the first time we met in town.
Because Arthur
Okay,
has said,
yeah, I do remember that on the patio area. Yep.
how does the Mishnah Berurah explain the mental gif standing for Torah reading?
Are you like a trivia master?
Only for mimicking receiving the
So
Torah.
I host a game on Monday at Sparks Spring Saloon, and Tuesday at the Lucky
When
Duck. I
someone
write my own
respectable
questions.
gets an elite, you should.
Yeah, it's just like my own little enterprise.
Stand for iteration of it.
I think so.
How many elite are there on Rosh Chodesh and Shul Hamad?
But you're good at trivia yourself?
4.
I'm actually very bad at it.
How many elite are there on Yom Tov?
Writing the questions precisely is sort of the skill there.
5.
Is every answer to your question my big fat cock?
How many elite are there on Yom Kippur?
Jet ski.
6.
The backlights have activated.
How/when can you add extra elite?
I get 100% every week.
You can add them wherever you want, but each elite has to be at least 3 pesukim long.
It's the cutest thing. What do you do for work?
If there are no elitim present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do?
Well, I also host the Lucky Duck Open Mic.
The same Cohen gets the aliyah.
That's what you
Say
do for a
Cohen
living?
Cooking Levi.
Well, it's almost a living, yeah, but I'm getting there.
If there is no Cohen present, who can receive the first aliyah?
Believe it or
You know,
not,
get your handheld camera in close on this guy's lap.
I've had
People to really
When you are called for an aliyah, you should take the blame fruits of the Torah.
no, don't lean into it.
Short
Let's go right here. Normal interview, please.
When a person gets an aliyah, he must hold blank
Tony,
out
I
of the
can only
Torah.
see him shaking. I'm really afraid he could swallow me.
no, I got strong legs.
The Mishnah Berurah holds you should keep the Torah blind while reciting the
So
Rabbi for your
let's talk
aliyah.
about it all. That do that. You do trivia. You have fun with that. What else? What else about all this? What would surprise us about you? Any
What
special
does the
skills,
person
talents,
getting
or
an aliyah
hobbies?
do while the Baal Kori is lining?
I guess I make my own homemade hummus.
Smith alone and undertone.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Probably
it's like
from your big fat cock.
When is the Baal Kori practice for making a mistake?
You made homemade
But that
hummus.
mistake changes the meaning of the word.
Disgusting.
Otherwise, we let it go.
I just picture a kitchen sink filled with
How many columns should you show during
No,
Alpha?
it's so easy. You have it and just you sweating over it. It's like, oh.
What do some people not see the Allah line in
No, I
aliyah?
let the machines do all the work.
You have
It was censored a centuries ago due to pressure from the church. You should say it.
Oh, well, it'll take a lot longer. So you
Should you wash your hands before mincha?
That's all you
Do you need a clay?
what is an instant pot?
You must wash your
Well,
hands.
you know, it's like a pressure
A
cooker.
clay is ideal, but if not available, water from the faucet will
Put a bunch of
suffice.
regular bonds of beans in there. Oh, shit. And take a nap.
What time of day can you not say
I think a lot of people have been wondering what kind of diet did they have to go on to look like you, and this is what we're finding out.
When is the earliest time for ninja? 6.5 optic hours into
All
the
I
day.
have to do is bust out my Instagram.
What is the earliest time for free action at night? Side hacker shut and ... 18 is 5 minutes after
Get
Shkia.
out to the homeless.
What's the latest time you can leave from marrying?
Well, some of the comics maybe are homeless, so they
Dawn,
can get the homeless.
but ideally sashimi before chat thought.
I smoked too much weed before this show today.
How do you say Kiddush Levna?
Yeah.
Say standing outside.
Okay, all this.
If
Anything
there
else?
is any awning or overhang,
Thomas, I feel like we're missing
look at the
something.
moon
I
and
feel
turn
like you
your
have
back away.
a double life on the internet that you're not telling us about right now.
What should you not do after saying Shima before bed?
You are scary as hell, man.
Tom,
I feel like
He also has a very,
how many breakout do we have to say a day? We'll introduce the requirement.
I love you to hold me sometimes.
Introduce by the beast in a standard
Talk about a
highlight.
big spoon that's like a fucking ladle over there.
If you are eating less of a shade of bread, should you wash? Yes, at the bread shop. What do we say the bread shop to the action for netting like Yappy?
Specific kind of shit.
We don't want to say a bread shop with two hands.
If I came up here with a skinny
What must a fly have?
I like your style.
Talk.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
Can you wash brown notes without a guy?
Been here in Austin.
Yes.
This is where you're from.
We are not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal.
Traverse City Winter Comedy Festival.
Oh, yeah, that's a good time.
What's the minimum amount of water necessary for netting like Yeti?
Oh,
I repeat, or about 4 ounces.
Hold on one more time for Alden Shaw, everybody.
Or
Alden,
the 4 types of
Alden,
grain whose
take
flour
one of
requires
these
calcium.
handmade leather, Texas leather notebooks.
Wheat,
The
barley,
great Alden Shaw,
salt,
everyone
oats,
making
and rye.
Tony debut.
When would you not wash for bread?
Your next comedian goes by the name of
And the amount of bread you're eating is not the substantial part or basis of your meals. What does Hamatsia never cover?
Alright.
Grape
Here he
juice
is,
or
everybody.
wine?
One more time for Nick D.
If there are choices for which bread to make your
All right,
Hamatsia
a
wine,
little bit
which
about
should you
me.
pick?
I have a black stepdad, but I also have a black stepson.
The highest
So I
quality
just like
bread.
to tell people that it skipped the generation.
When you hold bread in your hand, how many fingers should you have on it?
Actually, that's a lie. My stepson's half Hispanic, so all year round he's just
10,
darker than I am.
because 10 mitzvahs were
And
involved
he
in making
loves
the
to
bread.
let me know. The other day he came up to me with a piece of paper and he was like, "Hey,
Who
look,
holds
it's
your
you."
shoe slash shouldn't make
And he
macaroni?
pointed at the lines and he was like, "Your notes are your veins."
Tossel,
So then
abstain,
I
burn
grabbed
again,
the blank
and
piece of
shelter
paper and I was
out.
like, "Hey,
Do
look,
people
here's
of
your
German
dad."
Jewish backgrounds should follow their mean
And he
liking
was like,
and
"There
not
is
wash
nothing
me
there." And I was like,
macaroni?
"Now you get it." And so did your mom.
If you didn't
Yeah,
have
I like
bread,
doing that
can
joke.
you help
I'm
make
like,
us a
"Hey
meal?
man, if your dad has a problem with that, he knows where to find me."
Most
It's
agree
actually-
if you ate
it's the house
lasagna, you
he
can
used to
join,
live in.
but there's another
It's actually
opinion
the
that you
same
can
bedroom.
join nevertheless.
I'm like, "Hey man, you know,
If you know you'll be leaving a meal early and won't want to wait for veggies, what should you do? Have in mind during washing and Hamatsia you'll be leaving before the Zebulun.
Very mean to this child.
If you answer Zebulun with it, then you still must say,
Look, is that what decides if you're mean to a baby or
not
not?
shake or not.
It's not mine.
When do we say
Alright.
Mikkel versus Smackdown?
Nick, welcome to the show.
Why?
How long have you been on stand-up?
4 years last month.
The passive appears twice in time
No,
with
I'm actually
different
one of Nate
variations.
got on yesterday.
Say
One of his
Mikkel
friends.
any day there is Masa.
Oh yeah, you guys took a big caravan from Virginia.
If you forget
How many
Yellow
you came?
Babo and benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kohen, should you
Not
repeat
like a
benching?
caravan I pictured. It was 3 dudes,
No.
okay? Very
Because you
cool.
are not
How's your trip
obligated
been
to
so
have
far?
a meal and eat bread.
I've never been to Texas before, so it's pretty chill. I like it.
If you
Where
forget
have you
Yellow
been?
Babo and benching on Yom Tov, should you repeat benching?
In general, or like,
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
if you've never
You are
been to
obligated
Texas
to have a meal
I've
and
been
eat
to
bread.
Denver, New York. That's 2. Carolina.
If you forgot to say out on that
Carolina
one,
is sort
should
of
you
like
repeat
I'm
mention?
gonna custom on the third line. I know everybody. All you guys were like, "What does Tony mean? What a weird question." I was like, "I don't know where it's going." Then we lost.
Is it a mixed diarrhea or forbidden to bench after eating a full meal of bread?
Carolina.
Derived from where?
Carolina. What the fuck are you talking about?
Diarrhea, or child of the Shabana.
Florida.
Oh, that's pretty
If you forget to
broad.
beach,
Are you
what
just
should you
guessing
do?
at this point? I'm like, I know there's like 50 states.
Ideally, return to the place you ate and
You know,
bench.
once where
If not feasible, bench in the place you remember.
So you're really, what's the deal? It's your
How long do you have to bench after finishing eating?
At once. See, you're banging the
But you
girl
will
that
rest
has,
until the food is digested.
yeah, I was. I actually just moved out
Interpretation
like
of
a
this
month
is
and a
at
half
the
ago.
72-minute form when you finished eating.
Yeah, so we broke up. I don't know.
What
Ask
is
her.
the
She
order
didn't.
of saying break on?
I mean, I got sad, but
Come
I
on.
know. She didn't tell you why she broke up with you. You have no idea.
Masonic 3.
maybe it's because she heard the jokes about
Keep
the kid,
fine.
but like,
Oh, the actual baby is crying. The actual baby is crying. I
If
thought
you
Red
have two
Man was over
different
here going
teeth,
crazy on this
which one
sound
should
effects
you make a
button
branch
again.
on and eat first?
There's your baby.
The one you enjoyed more. If you enjoy
It's
them
always good
equally,
for
and one of
podcasting
them
to
is
have
from
a
7 species,
baby around.
select that one first.
It's always all the best
What branch
podcasts
do you
are
make
doing
on
it like
watermelon,
have a baby and
strawberries,
makes it all
pineapple,
organic. You know what I
bananas,
mean?
and
We were all
cantaloupe?
once that crying baby.
Fatima.
Anyway,
What branch do you make on mushroom?
what else? What do you do for work?
Why?
Look at the way you look. You work at you're like a
Shackle.
cell phone.
You receive nutrients from the air.
So Ann works at Verizon. I work at T-Mobile. Yeah, no
What
shit.
branch do you make on these nuts? Heaps. They grow on trees.
Yeah.
What branch do you make on peanuts?
So, I have hand tattoos. Where else can I go? I don't
Fatima.
You're exactly
They
right.
grow in the ground.
I got cell phone vibes from you. I feel like you'd be good at
Well, yeah.
What branch do you make on rare substances?
Yeah, I know.
If it's smooth, make shackle. If there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make harina or heat. If you're not sure whether a food is harina or heat, what do you say?
What would you do? Put garbanzo beans in a pressure cooker?
All
No.
ultimately come from
Take
the
a nap
ground.
afterwards. I
Do
love
you
it.
say a branch if you need to
So
eat
you're not with her
something
anymore.
not
Have you got
kosher?
any action in the month and a half that you've been single since you got your heart broken?
Yes.
No. Now.
Excuse me.
Yep.
I'm
Is
sorry.
a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables? What branch do you say?
Yes.
You looked last night.
Whatever is the main component of a dish, according to you.
For real.
Yeah,
I need to stop drinking this shit.
If soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what branch do you make?
I'm just saying I need to start remembering shit. But
Masonic.
you're a cool guy. I know they got some single bitches in here. Now, where y'all
What
hoes at?
branch do you usually make on shrimp?
Broken heart now. Raise your hand, hoes.
Masonic due to the potatoes.
We got, I say hoes. What's that?
When do we say El Misha?
Oh shit. Look at
After
this
you eat
freak.
it, say
I love it.
Masonic.
Weirder owl,
When
everybody.
do we say Boyanipasha?
Jesus fucking Christ.
After you eat it, say Paradama or Shakla.
Look over at Yoni for a second. No, over there. There you
Should
go.
one say
Yeah.
El Misha sitting or standing?
People have no idea what
Must you say that where you ate?
just frightening
Sitting,
faces in front of me.
standing. You don't need to say it where you ate.
Out here.
You look like Kenny G. Like, where's your back?
How long do you have after eating to say it right, Jay
I'm
Rena?
gonna shut up for the rest of the podcast.
No.
72 minutes.
I'm trying to hook him up with a beautiful woman, and this fruit king just
What branch do you make on window? Zucker Haber
Hey,
Keenan
I'm
and
a
Rita.
fruitcake myself, so that's not it. So.
What
So,
branch do you make on thunder?
I love it. Any other hobbies? What else are you into for fun? You're covered in tattoos. You must be into something cool.
yeah. I mean, I like to draw and stuff.
What branch do you make on
I like to
lightning?
cook and I like to draw.
You like to cook and draw?
Those a laser berry sheet.
Dude, you're
You
gonna be
can
single
also make this
forever.
branch shot as a beautiful natural phenomenon. When do you seem to feel like hungry?
I'm good, man. It's cool. I don't want to fight you.
When you are traveling for at least tilde 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within tilde 4 kilometers of the road.
Frightening. It's absolutely scary. It's distracting.
If you have a stopover, do you say flight handling again?
I'm trying to figure out something about you. We must be missing something.
No, both flights are
What's
part
your
of one
living
journey.
situation in Virginia?
So now I'm on a couch, but
What
I
are the
was
four
in a house.
instances when you're
You're on a couch.
now?
I live with a buddy of mine from work.
1.
So
In
Like
prison
a
2.
house or an apartment in Virginia,
Traveling
like
at
a couple
C3.
bucks a month. But
Suffering from illness 4.
he won't let me pay it, which is
Traveling
weird.
in
He has a
desert.
kid, and he won't take my money.
oh shit, so you're on a couch and
What are
there's
the
like a kid being
requirements of
loud
Shaggy
and
Micro?
fucking running around and shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Read the parish twice.
I feed
Learn
both
all the
of them.
lost
Like,
ones.
he lets me buy hers. Yeah.
Okay.
When should you finish Shaggy Micro by? Finish on Shabbat day.
Alright, Nick. You have the energy.
When
of a
you
guy in
cannot
trouble.
light candles for
Keep me up
shadows,
for this.
what should you do?
I'm gonna keep the show moving along. Thanks for
Turn on a
watching.
light and have a wand that will benefit you over shadows.
We don't have any jet bugs. We're running out of big jet bugs.
When do you light candles
You know
before
what? Let's have a
Shabbat?
special treat. You guys like special treats, right?
18 minutes before sunset. 40 minutes before
One of the
Jerusalem.
regulars on this show, ladies and gentlemen, is here.
What is the
An
earliest time you
absolute
can play in
icon,
shadows?
a joke writing wordsmith, a
Like
Rhodes legend. He's here. Flew in
How do you
today
make
from
an
Los
early
Angeles,
shadows?
California. Make some noise for David Lucas.
Even before like MGM shut/Mowry Clapter. Why do we turn during each journey? A. We face west, the direction of the shadow, to greet shadows B. We face the door to welcome the shadows please.
Yeah.
What is the cause on the Kedal and Shabbat from where the Torah is read?
5 months.
To highlight Kedal and Shavuos is not a part of Rabbi, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat.
He's like, why are you scared to go to jail? You gay.
What does each Shmini Israel on Shavuos signify?
That's a vacation for you, nigga.
Friday night, creation chakras, giving of the Torah Masa, Shavuos in the late Hadash Mensha, oneness of Hashem. Which fraction in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of Shavuos?
I never believed Justice Fourier to begin with because he said that 2 magazines
One must actually be recited by more than one
around
person.
his neck and sprayed him with bleach.
Vaginu is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires 2
One
people.
thing I know is I've never been called a nigga in the snow.
What are the various interpretations of why we should say /stand for Kiddush?
That
Stand, Vaginu is testimony, which
shit
requires
is
one
safe
to
for the
stand.
heat. You know what I'm
Sit,
saying?
most people eat sitting down,
Ain't nobody
and
racist in the
secondly,
snow.
people
That
are
shit
more
don't
closer
happen.
together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for Vaginu and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
The great David Lucas. Hell
How
yeah.
big must the Kiddush cost be?
Beautiful. Brand new shit. I love it.
South by Southwest.
Slightly more than half the
Tony
cost
was
to
doing a
come.
wet t-shirt contest on 6th Street.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush up in? Stronger hand.
You were doing a wet t-shirt contest.
Why do we cover the collar on a Friday night?
And Restream.
A. Usually the grandchild wanted to see bread, so we cover the collar as not to shave it. B. Collar, like men which was covered by a layer of
I'm always
dew,
happy
should be
to
covered.
see you in a few weeks.
Yeah, that collar around your neck looked like
If you don't
urinated
have
on
one on
cotton
Friday
balls.
night, what should you do?
Well, I mean, you would know what.
Make Kiddush over the bread. What are the 2 requirements for liking Mishnah? 1. Bread is whole 2.
I was born and raised in an all-black neighborhood. I'm allowed to do those
Is
things.
it a mitzvah to eat that whole chicken on Shabbos?
You're not allowed to.
No. You should only eat what you like.
I hate Tony, bro.
How do you avoid the prohibition of war? 1.
I'm just kidding.
Use the food immediately
If he
2.
was- if he was-
Select by
he was
hand
alive
or
back in
use
those
any
days,
extension of your
he
hand
was
free.
cotton candy.
You only take the gift from the bag. What is the temperature at which food food starts cooking.
Yeah, it's my
If you were alive during those days, you would have been a comfort girl.
105 degrees. Let's should we risk this? Are you allowed to say Hashim's name in early weeks?
It means
What
the
is the
woman
proof?
takes care of all the white people that come to the plantation.
Yes, like
Take
Chidori.
them to the back of the house, suck it real quick.
Why are we prohibited from turning hot water on shovels?
I wanna seem like
When hot water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to
Tell me
heat.
something about me. Judge me.
You carry condoms
What
next
do
to
you
your
say,
tampon.
bracket package? Shovels before water production.
Wait, give me more.
What is the earliest you
Look like
can
the
eat
nigga
on
that shot
Shovels
Ricky
Day?
Boys in the Hood.
After hearing Kiddush. Do you need to eat product Ziddish legit? No, but ideally you should.
I let that nigga up.
Can you open a bag on Shovels?
I love
Ideally not, because you are creating a
David
fire.
Strong is a bully
Try
in
to
the
open it in a way that
roasting
which you
club,
can reuse it.
right? What else you been doing? What else is going on?
I just didn't say
What is the prohibition of culture on Shovels?
I was late. I was supposed to be here yesterday.
You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off loose skin.
You threw up when you were boarding the airplane?
No, for
Why
real,
can you
bro.
not use a bar of soap on Shovels?
What the hell happened?
My dog
It
Brian
changes from
took off my
soft to
shit. He
liquid
flew
when
in the
used.
office before I got here.
Your dog Brian.
Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on Shovels? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use.
Yeah, bro, I was fucked up yesterday.
Okay, so wait,
Why
were
can
you
you
throwing
not
up
use
like
an umbrella on
before you
Shovels?
started boarding, during boarding, like when exactly? Like
Similar to
tell us what
constructing
happened.
a tent,
You know
which is
General,
prohibited under
musician,
Rabbi.
about no General musician like that.
Who?
General, he's
What
a
does
big
the
time
idea of monthly
gangster
mean?
country singer / rapper.
You
Okay.
cannot do something that has no purpose on Shovels.
And then I got to
You can
Atlanta,
still touch
you know what
it.
they say, like, if you want to get rid of a hangover, like, drink more liquor. So I
Why
talked
can
to
you
one
not
nigga.
move a passport on Shovels?
Oh.
Why see and you move
Oh
money?
hell yeah.
What is the difference between these two categories?
Like one deal, one shot. You drink.
A.
Oh yeah,
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its
So
intended
when did you
purpose.
start throwing up?
You can't move it.
I felt sick when I left the bar, bro.
Money has no use on Shovels.
Swallow.
You can dump it out.
Yeah.
These are two different categories.
Yeah. That's a fat guy thing
What
to
are the
do.
two prohibitions regarding
That's how you
carrying
know
on
David's
Shovels?
not a bulimic. He'll swallow it back down. Like, I'm not wasting
One may
this.
not carry something from one to reshuffle the exit, or reverse. B.
Right.
One may not carry an item before but and reshut her own in.
Oh no. So you were just spraying everywhere. There was no chance.
What is the
there was
Tecum
no-
Shabbat?
Jesus, David. What if somebody had
You
video
are
of
not
that?
allowed
What if
to
you went
walk
viral?
outside
Like that's
Tecum
what I
Shabbat,
had
which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
I mean, when I'm at the airport, I dress pretty good.
Why do we not eat quinoa on the beach?
Yeah.
Incognito.
Yeah.
Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
No, I don't wear masks at the airport.
That's the one time you should wear a mask when you're
What is
throwing up.
I don't wear a mask until I get
Matzah
to the airport.
comes into contact with liquid.
Then I really don't wear a mask. It depends on where I'm flying. If I'm in
How do you kosher utensils, pots, etc. for Isaac?
Right.
Yeah, COVID is for poor people.
Generally, you must dip in boiling water.
They never say shit to me when I'm in first class. When
How
I'm
do
in
you
COVID,
kosher a
that
microwave?
shit dropped to the middle of your nose.
Clean it up thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
Oh my God.
How do you clean your fridge for Pesach?
In first class, you fall asleep and your
No
mask
need to
falls
pour
down.
hot water on anything. Fridge is cold
They
and
don't say
therefore
shit,
doesn't
bro.
absorb
They say
anything.
zero, dog.
Just clean
I
thoroughly.
have my mask off on the table. You know what I'm saying? So
What is
I
sheer
will take a
matzah?
straw to my mouth not to put a mask on.
Matzah were the leaders watched from the time of the harvest.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But the
The
mask
first sports fast on air is Pesach.
airplanes, mid-April, I think.
To commemorate the miracle that first sports were spared from medical effort.
Yeah. Anyway,
Why do men wear kittles?
David, what else is going on? You excited about anything in the festival this
To
week?
arouse the curiosity of children.
I'm just here.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You're out there
Charles
choosing
is
in
commemorate.
Nashville. I guess you don't really have any plans.
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave
I've been
birth.
in San Diego this weekend. I'm at the Laugh Factory
All
Friday.
Malaga prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except
Yeah, they got a little bullshit ass
food preparation, transferring the fire, and
Not
giving.
only does he perform at the Laugh Factory, he also performs at the Chocolate Factory.
Are you allowed to cook flash bake on Yom Tov? Food you
And
will
then
eat that day.
I'm in Naples, Florida in May, I think May 4th.
It's second day Yom Tov off on Shabbos. What do you prepare for Shabbos?
Side splitters, that's fitting
How?
for you.
What you got?
You must make an airy tafshon before
You
Yom
son of
Tov.
a bitch.
Take 2 foods,
How
1
dare you.
baked and 1 cooked. Bring them together and make a bradshaw.
I love it. All right, David. Well, another unbelievably great
What must you
performance.
eat on
So
Yom
much
Tov?
fun. Roast Lord.
You are obligated to eat and drink wine on Yom Tov mitzvah of Simchat Yom
One of the
Tov, as
newest
opposed to Shabbos,
touring
which is just a
headliners,
custom.
David Lucas.
Should your clothes be
You
nicer
know what?
on
Let's do
Shabbos
another
or Yom
special
Tov?
treat back to back. Let's just go right into it. We
Yom
have
Tov
another one.
clothes should be
In the
much nicer
history of
than
the show,
Shabbos clothes.
it's traveled all around the world. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes
What
of
is
this
the
show.
only track that
There's
has
only
a
been
second day
8 or 9
anniversary
people
scroll?
ever that have won something called a golden
Rosh
ticket, which
Hashanah.
means they get to perform anytime they're at that show
How
for
do you make
eternity.
Havdalah after
This
Yom
guy
Tov?
is here. He's from Canada. This is
Only say
Jared
Haggadah
Nathan,
and
everybody.
There is no line this week. What can you not do on show Helen? Shave or cut your hair.
I would walk in.
When does Spiral Hollow begin? When do we count? Second night of Pesach. Every night after Mari for 7 weeks.
Cannibalism?
Why do we count Spiral Hollow?
Eat some.
For recommend us to cook 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was offered at the VM.
Like,
These 7 weeks end with Shabbos. Why can you not say a bradshaw if you miss a day of Sparaya?
Then I'll go outside.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Sparaya. To ensure the bradshaw is not levatala, we refrain from saying anything.
And I would
What are the 2 things that are prohibited during the Omer?
I can't.
Weddings and haircuts.
Okay.
What
That's
would
a
you
minute
do
from
with
Jared
Shabbos?
Nathan. Hell yeah.
Hey,
You got through it. A little hard to understand
Azareth
today.
had a problem for Shabbat.
I love it. The medicine works better at night or
What
something
fast
like
does the 3 weeks
that.
start with?
I love it. Welcome back to the show, Jared. You're like kills all the
She
time.
pressed activists.
It takes a second
To
to
shut
adjust to the sound of your voice.
What does she
It is a rough.
Artemis commemorate?
I'm a quiet.
A. Moshe breaking the Luke peace. Rabbi's breaking wall of Jerusalem to
He's an
destroy
acquired
2nd
taste.
PM.
Just so that my friends here who are
What does she
scared to
want
death
her
of their
to
lives
begin?
right now, no. Why don't you tell them what do you have like a condition or something? What do they call you? What do doctors call you?
What can you
No,
not do
Red
during the
Man.
3 weeks?
No, he's not a seal.
Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music.
Globally delayed.
What can you not do during the 9 days?
Alright, that's a fancy way of putting it.
Dream high, wear freshly laundered clothes, or bathe.
Pardon?
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
It's a lot funnier.
A. Jews caught upon return of spies B. The first being destroyed by Babylonians C. Some being destroyed by Romans.
I mean, I think he smokes weed, so real would be different. And I've never
What
fucked a
5
white man.
activities are prohibited on both Tisha B'Av
Oh,
and Yom
shit.
Kippur?
Oh,
When eating horses
shit.
and 2 washing 3 anointing with salt or
Imagine
wearing
this
shoes
is
with
the
leather
first
and then
white
5
dude.
engaging in marital relations.
Hell yeah, he's gonna just throw you around the room
Can
and
you wear a leather
shit.
belt on Tisha B'Av?
Lift her up, put her up against the wall.
Yes. Only leather footwear is prohibited. When do we read Isha? do we say after Isha? Did you know that?
I'm gonna.
When do the prohibitions of the 90s last until?
Hell yeah. Jared,
Check
have you ever
out
been
the
with
10
a black
because the BM mostly burned off the tent after being set on fire on the night. What is the silver sounding? Why?
Hell yeah, that's what happened.
Rosh Kodesh
Before you
to
hooked up with
Rosh
a black
Hashanah
woman, he sounded
to
like me.
inspire people to do teshuvah.
Perfect enunciation. One of the sweetest
When you
talkers
start
in
working
all
for
of
Ashkenazim,
stupid.
Motzei Shabbos before
Jared,
Rosh
you know, with the black
Hashanah.
woman, did you notice something? Is there any differences that you
When
noticed
she
being with a
flirt
black
what
woman
ideally be
with a
recited.
white woman?
Well, I'm more open.
A lot
Early
more.
hours of the morning. What is
How
the
did the
most
Migos
important
get
section
in
of
here?
Slurcon? 13 without shower cheese.
The black of the berry.
Why do we eat cement on Rosh Hashanah? Why? We eat them as good signs for the new
Oh
year.
shit.
They symbolize
Bitch, gonna throw a
sweetness,
baby off the
fruitfulness,
balcony.
and leadership.
D-Madness
Why
is
do we eat
leaving.
a new food on the second
He's
night of
literally
Rosh
season
Hashanah?
up.
We see Shachanu on both nights, and there is some concern that it may be unnecessary on the second night.
Keep going. We have to go
Thus,
longer.
we enjoy a new fruit to placate this issue.
Jared, if you had a chance
What do we
at
learn on Rosh Hashanah?
hanging out with Dicey, if she wanted to get romantic,
Or short intro.
right? What would be your first move? Where would you start with?
What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from? The Torah says that Dave Teruah shall be for you.
Hell yeah, he is hard as a rock right
Why do we blow shofar so many times?
now. Speechless. Truly thinking about it. I like it when the guests actually listen to the question
However,
and think
the
about an
precise
answer.
sound of
That's what
Teruah
Elon
is
Musk does.
unclear,
I know how
so
to
we hear
speak.
each sound accompanied by Tegaya. What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah must have been
We make it through the glass.
I'm sorry.
you became a token. Describe the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory.
That's true. Punky is the
Why are
decider
you
of
not
who
supposed
can
to
eat
bow
pussy
all the
and
way
who
down
can't.
during
A
the
lot of people
right
don't know. She's
intervening?
the judge. She's like the Gordon Ramsay
It
of
is
that
forbidden
shit.
to
She
bow
just
on the
comes over
stone
your
floor
shoulder and
outside of
yells
the
at you.
PM. Thus, we put something between our faces and the
Jared,
floor.
can you show us maybe a little bit of your pussy eating technique?
Why do we do
Perhaps you
tashlink?
could.
What
Hey,
is the
Sione, where the
significance
fuck
of
is
this?
Sione at? This guy, our camera
We
guy's
go to
never
a
anywhere
river to
to be
recite
found.
the
Here he is
Sukkim
in
from
the dark.
Puja, which speak of passion forgiving us
Just
and
look
sending
right at
us
him, right
into
into the
the
barrel
sea.
there. Oh, okay. Well, no, don't go that way, Yoni. Go in the middle of the
What
room.
does the Mishnah Berurah suggest is
Don't
the most
get in
preferable
don't
place
get in
for
the middle of the
tashlink?
fucking room.
Why?
Why do I have to tell you this? Are you talking? I want the
Body
audience
of water
to
with
see what
fish.
how his pussy
To be
eating is.
fruitful
We need
like
a
that.
camera for you, Jody. We need a camera guy that just films
What happened
Yoni
on
filming the
Sunday?
show. Just so everyone can see how
This
silly
day
his
marks the end of the
movements.
Jewish presence in
So-
Red Sea Israel after the destruction of the first PM.
It's wrong.
Hananiah was a governor installed by
All
Nebuchadnezzar
right,
to lead
Jared.
the remaining
Oh,
Jews.
whoa. Oh,
He
shit.
ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew. Nebuchadnezzar started blaming the Jews around Israel. When does the sun get behind again? Tell us. Do the answer with the night time? Rosh Hashanah storms pass. When do we say Matthew? Everyone day shows and mentioned during the Azaret in my time except for mentionary week and mentionary Shavuos.
Look at you. The Canadian convoy
What is Shavuos,
himself, Jared and Nathan, is here.
Shavuos between Rosh Hashanah and Eid.
There was a moment where nobody believed he could eat pussy. And now all of a sudden that tongue just flickering out with an incredible
Roaster will be
bonus
my
amount of
replacement.
drool
It will die and I will live a
extra
good life of peace.
lubrication. That is
What are we
incredible.
obligated to do Arab Yom
Yeah,
Kippur?
hunky.
one thing before you get out. I don't mean to be serious. But yo, you got bad heart. You come out here, you be who the fuck you are, you keep it genuine and organic with
Even
yourself.
though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth for every non important? Violate prohibition of washing. How do you do that? You're like
Very good
yapping
work.
washing
Congratulations.
is forbidden.
You're gonna be here tomorrow as well, right?
Only washing till
All right.
night falls.
You're having fun. Everything good? You happy?
What is the line for young children? How many
Listen,
layers of
everybody.
lining is from Parshat Baker Mud, and there are only 6 onlys.
Isn't that cool?
Right, golden thing.
I agree.
That was ninja
Very
of
fun
yam
stuff.
before unique.
All right, let's keep this fun train moving along.
It
Let's see what
doesn't
happens
begin with
next.
Ashray, rather
Your next
directly with
comedian goes by
lining.
the name of Michael Ridley. Right out of the
What
bucket.
is the ultimate
Seems
tefillah
like a
of
new
Yom
name.
Kippur? Nila. What is a valid sukkah made out of?
I'm Asian.
Material that grew
But
from
I'm
the
also
ground
half white.
and cannot receive
I'm a
impurity.
fortune cracker.
How many walls must a sukkah have?
So half
Can
my
these
family
walls
talks
be
like
made out of?
this, and the other half talks like that.
3.
I'm
Any
a
material.
Filipino Southern Asian from Virginia. I'm 3
What
and
do
3.
you
What's
eat outside the
good?
sukkah?
What's good, Austin?
Small smell.
Motherfuckers really out in Austin, dude. I went to Tennessee to do some work
If it is
for the
raining,
CDC.
do you have to
They
eat in
didn't
the
even have
sukkah?
vaccinations out there. I just stood in the line and coughed in
No,
people's
except on
mouths.
the first night, where you must say Yiddish and eat at least a shade of bread.
Just an Asian ass cough in all the rednecks' mouths.
What is the minimum size of a kosher etrog?
The yeller feller done coughed in my mouth. I'm sick.
Does an etrog need a button?
They don't even have vaccination
Actually
cards out
not.
there. They just go.
But if it was
Go down
brown
to
with
the
on
office.
it break
Go
off,
get you some
the
corn
etrog
stock.
is not
Go down to
kosher.
the library. We just print them out. Scribble something on there. Joe Biden.
What is a
Go
lulav
down there.
made out of? Date palm branch with leaves haven't
There you go,
sprouted
Michael
yet.
Ridley.
The top cannot be cut off. Spine isn't bent,
Hell
has
yeah.
no thorns,
Welcome to the
and
show,
top middle
Michael.
double leaf
Yeah,
isn't
dude,
split
what's up?
halfway.
How are you? It's your first time on here, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
What is a
How long
hat?
you on stand-up?
8 years, baby.
Wow.
Yeah.
Middle branch
Where
with
at?
leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same level.
Fucking
Epis
Norfolk,
is usually
Virginia.
lighter
Did you
green
come
than
with the crew as
Aruba,
well?
and
Yeah, I
obviously
did.
there are significantly more
Yeah.
leaves.
Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So you're
What
friends
is
with the
Aruba?
redheaded guy with the tattoos.
Yeah, kind of.
What a branch.
Oh, shit.
Probably
What
not
are the
anymore.
specifications of a lulav slash etrog setup?
You guys
Love
have
you, Nick.
you guys have some
One
drama.
etrog,
No, we're
one
fine. We're
lulav,
homies,
3
man. Help me
Davidson,
out.
2
He's
Rabbi
the reason why I got
lulavs,
here.
Davidson, and a
We
Rabbi
posted
must
the
be
video
connected.
at a local
The
club,
binder must be
and one of
made
my
of the
homies saw it. They
species
sponsored my
themselves, so
trip
you are
and flew
not
me out
holding
here.
a fifth species.
So if it wasn't for Nick D's, I wouldn't
What
be
then
right
should
here
you
right
call
now.
the
So I love that
lulav
dude, yo.
It's
Etrog,
great. I love it. It's like you're accepting an Academy Award. You
right,
got
left.
pulled out of the bucket. So
We're
he
on
is
Venus
all in
in
Virginia
place.
Beach. What keeps you there? What do you do for work?
I'm a purchaser for a body shop, so I buy the parts and shit. I'm a parts
Where
manager.
are
It's
the
fucking-
rabbit
it's a nightmare.
placed?
Yeah.
It's a logistical nightmare.
Okay. How did you
Left
get
of
into
lulav.
I was doing oil changes and getting tired of that, and I just
How do
jumped
you
around from
hold in
auto
the
shop to
trunk?
auto shop. So like I'm like into cars and shit.
Adama,
I build like
down.
Miatas and shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Let me ask you
What is
this.
the order of the heights of the species?
They're fucking gnarly as fuck, and I saw
Lulav
somebody
is tallest,
actually
followed
drop
by
one on the lift.
Davidson,
and one of
which
my
are slightly
others.
shorter, and the rabbit
It
are
was on the lift
shortest.
and it fell. It's really shitty. When you look underneath, you can't like put it
How
on the
should
lift.
you
It's
call
like
the
weird.
etrog
Where you-
until
where it
after
looks like you
saying
can
the
raise it,
bracha?
it doesn't. So I totally understand why somebody can totally fuck one up.
Upside
How
down.
far did it drop?
Like it's sideways. The posts like go through the
Why do
floor.
we
It's
hold the
fucked
etrog
up with
down
this
until
dangling
after
like this
saying the
up.
bracha?
Those are old boomer white dudes. Like, man, you fucked up my goddamn
Simply by
Corvette.
holding the
See, hey,
lulav,
dude.
etrog,
Yeah, you don't want
etc.,
to
we
piss that dude
fulfill a
off.
mitzvah.
So you
So we
definitely
must
don't want
hold the
to piss
etrog
that
until
guy off.
after saying the bracha when we fulfill a mitzvah.
So what kind of car
When
do you
is the
drive?
best time to shake
I drive a
lulav?
Tacoma X-Runner because I'm Filipino. That's like
Say bracha and
it's like the
immediately jump into
Like a
haleo.
Hyundai or something.
No, fuck
How do
Korea.
you shake Lulav?
Whoa.
And you're Filipino, you said?
Yeah, I'm a jungle agent.
1.
I'm seen as lesser.
Shake in front 2.
Hans looks down to me.
Move clockwise around the body.
You're
3.
Asian, you can say
Shake
that.
up
Last
4.
time I saw someone do such
Shake down.
an insulting impression of Asians on this stage, it was
When do
me.
we say outside?
You came out here guns blazing.
Suckos.
Bracing.
Where's
What
the
do you
lady
love
on
about being
Suckos from?
Filipino?
I love how I'm basically like
Porsche
the
ever.
Matos of the Asians.
When do we read Metal
And
Like
white
Island?
people love Lumpia and Ponce. And
Shadows
it's just
Chuck
like, I don't
Hammer
know, every
Suckos.
time there's like a holiday party at
What
work,
is the
they're like,
celebration
"You're
during
gonna bring
Show
that
Hammer
Ponce,
Suckos
you're gonna bring those egg rolls, you know, with the
Simplest
pork."
date
And I'm
Hashi
like,
will
all right,
celebrate the
whatever.
intense
Let me get
dancing
on my
that took
club.
place in the BM on
Right.
Suckos.
I don't know how to do that shit, dude. I'm half white, dude.
What is the final day of Show Hammer
Okay.
Suckos called?
Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
You seem like the kind of guy that watches Fast and the Furious on your phone all the
How
time.
many arrivals must be like on Hoshingaraba?
Nah, dude, I saw Tokyo Drift and then I moved to Japan
Shouty
like a year
Eric
later.
says 1.
Are you serious?
Common
Same
practice is
situation,
5.
like military kid flies out, gets kicked out of school, flies
Do
to
a
Japan to go live
second
with his dad.
Shmini
It's like a
Oxford.
month after I saw Tokyo Drift, I was living it, son.
That
In
is the most
Israel,
Asian
definitely
shit
not.
ever.
On
Stop
Saudi
playing that
Israel,
fucking
the
theme song.
Shema
I gotta get
says
the
you should
fuck out
not
of
say
here.
Ratra.
How long were you in
Many have
Tokyo?
accustomed to
I
not
was
eating the
actually in
sukkah
Okinawa.
on Shmini Oxford, but it's
Yeah, it's a
problematic.
small island off of Japan.
Indeed.
It's
I
like
know about
Hawaii.
it. Tori
What is
Hanso
the
is
Torah
from there.
reading on
Fuck yeah,
Shmini
it's dope as fuck,
Oxford?
man. I want to buy a condo there one day when I got hella money.
Dr. Bradshaw.
Okay.
Got big dreams
When do we see
Hard
Teflon
S
on
at the
Shmini?
end of that money.
monies.
Music on Shmini Oxford.
Yeah.
What?
When do we begin seeing the Shiv Ariyash?
What's up? I saw you last night too.
Music on Shmini Oxford.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. No, hell no. See, that touched me like that
What
because
are the 3
I'm patient
Torah
zero with
readings on
COVID.
Shmini
No, it's just like
Oxford?
that.
So when you was
How many
talking
Torahs do we use?
Yeah. Where are my unvaccinated
1.
people at? Let's make out.
Dr. Bradshaw 2.
Just some antibodies real quick.
Matir from Parshat Pinterest. Each is read from a different septic Torah.
I've never seen an Asian on crystal meth before. This is
What
exciting.
is the basic mitzvah of Chanukah?
I have hyperhidrosis, Tony, and Jesus.
Each household must light 1 candle.
What happened last night? I don't know. We got drunk as fuck and watched a bunch of homeless people fighting
What
out.
does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candle lighting?
No. It's
Why?
just tapping up and it's just like drunk shit. Like, hey, let's get it.
Olive oil
Yeah.
produces the cleanest
I
flame.
don't know. I'm gonna start lighting.
Well, I appreciate it.
What is the optimal time for candle lighting?
I love you.
How long do you have for it still to be optimal time for the mitzvah?
Anybody in this comedy game, y'all made this the whole this jobs out in the street.
Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
I do work with Tony, Rose, and everybody.
Is that a mullet? Is that an Asian mullet?
When
Yes,
setting
it
up the
is,
menorah, which candle do you put into place
Theo
first?
Tom. Motherfucking.
Right most.
It's a fucking
Then
Asian
continue
bullet, dude. I
moving
get
right
pussy,
to
dog.
left.
Wow, the bullet came to
Yeah, bro.
Which candle do you
Oh,
like
wow,
first
my
on
riddle pony,
Chanukah?
dude.
Second,
I love it.
My riddle pony, dude. That's me, baby. I be clapping cheeks.
then move left to right.
My fucking wife loves this motherfucking bullet, dude.
If
My
you
wife
won't
told me,
be
she's
home
like,
by
keep
8
the
or
bullet. I
9
was debating
p.m.,
on cutting
what
it. She's
should you
like, no,
do?
keep the bullet because it's like this character, and I really just want to buy a
Have
race
someone
car.
on your behalf at the proper time.
All right.
Wow.
And I sent that to my barber, and he posted
If
it
you
on my
realize
story.
the
Like,
Chanukah
send it to
candles
Sharon,
you
all
are
that
going
junk
to
and
be
shit.
thrown out,
Cuts to
what
that
should you
message
do?
from my wife. I love you, Chelsea.
Extinguish the candles and light in a
I'm
better
married,
place.
man. I'm fucking
Do not
Asian
move
dude with a
them.
white wife, dude. That's a flex.
How long have you been with her?
Do you like Shabbos
6
or
years,
Chanukah
dog.
candles first?
Incredible. And to think you have all that and have a down to your face.
Light Chanukah candles first, then Shabbos candles at the
I
proper
mean,
time.
there's a half Filipino and half white. It's just a white
What
guy.
do we insert into every Shmini Esrei on Chanukah?
You motherfucking retarded in Texas, baby.
Al Hainism and Binema Jalu.
How long are you in town for? I'm here until the 22nd.
What month is Ace Therapy TV's usual in?
You want to do a quick set
December.
tomorrow at the secret show? Yes, please.
Wow, look at that.
When do
There
we
you
read
go.
Parshat Zachar?
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Shabbos before Purim.
It's got a spot out of all this.
How does one fulfill the
Wait a second,
obligation
is that really
regarding
your
partial
Instagram
separate?
Cheeky sweat, yeah, that's me, dude.
Both men and women
Are
have
you
the power to
serious?
read a
Yeah, I'm
t-shirt
cheeky,
separate.
I'm sweaty. Little
Everyone
Caesar's
also
hot
has
and
an
ready, dude.
obligation to read it, not just here.
Holy
We
shit.
don't exactly hold by this, but everyone must take care now.
My knees are weak, bro.
One is 10
My
and
arms are
Esther.
heavy. Fuck.
Alright.
Maybe
Bar,
for a
is
full
it
day.
going down right now? Or are you going to go all the way up? Kidding. There he goes, Michael Ridley.
How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
He's on Instagram at, well,
Twice.
you heard what he said.
Once at night and once during the day.
Pulling another name out of this bucket. We having fun out there?
What have you esteemed you to fulfill the mitzvah of Yishlach Manat?
This
When have
goes
you
for
esteemed
Rodney
you to
Smith. Here we go, Rodney Smith.
Too ready to eat foods. Purim day. How do you fulfill the mitzvah of Matanat Levi?
Here he is, everybody.
Giving money to two
Rodney
different poor
Smith.
people.
How's it
Each
going?
must be enough for a regular meal.
Alright, I think they should reserve the
How do
pronouns
you fulfill the
they
mitzvah
them
of
for
drinking on
fat
Purim?
people and not the mentally ill.
You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you
It's
sleepy
only gonna
and
get
stop
worse,
you
okay,
from
so
distinguishing
like that one.
between Haman's curse and Mordecai's
Lizzo
blessing.
is a queen. Burger queen.
Are drunk people allowed to bench? David? All
They told me
drunk
I'm way
people
too
are
scrawny to
obligated
make
to
that
bench.
joke, and
Drunk people
I
should
said
not
never
do
make a
it.
joke about somebody unless you walk a mile in their shoes. But
What is the
let's
date
be
of
honest,
Session
Lizzo's
Good?
never walked a mile in her own shoes, so I can get away with that shit.
15th of Adar.
I'm newly single,
What
so I'm
happens when Purim
vigorously
and
trying to get my
Jerusalem
dick sucked
fall
in
on
Texas.
Shavuos?
And guys, I think I'm
Various
cracking codes.
obligations
Pay
of Purim are
attention.
spread across
When
Friday,
you meet a woman,
Shavuos,
you don't want to
and
pursue her way
Sundays.
too much right off the bat. You want to keep things short and sweet. The
What are
key
two
is
fundamental
do not
principles of
be
kashrut?
short and sweet.
A.
Alright, thank you.
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher meat.
Coming in,
Taste
guns
is
blazing,
transferred through
looking
meat.
hand, pen on the books. Now you sit your book down.
What is glad
Yes, sir. I
kosher
don't need
meat?
it.
You don't use that book for interviews at all.
Glad literally means smooth
How's
in
it going,
Yiddish.
Rodney?
I'm good.
Glad meat has no
It's weird. I
adhesions
don't
and
get
blood.
nervous, but yeah.
Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesions,
Yeah, no,
which is still kosher but not
You didn't
ideal.
know it was going to happen.
The term
There
is
was a
colloquially
chance it was
used
going
to
to happen, and
describe
now
more
it's
stringent
happening, and
kashrut.
anything could happen. And you're in that moment right now.
What are the three terms the Torah
If you think
uses for
about it, too much
non-kosher
will
meat?
freak you out, so don't think about it. Yeah.
1.
Anyway, how long you been on
Tuma,
stand-up?
non-kosher
I
animal like
just
pork
snorted
2.
about 2 weeks ago.
Nifala,
Taking it
Wow,
kosher
that's
animal
great.
not shipped at
Congratulations.
3.
Welcome.
Trifla,
Very cool. What
kosher
made you
animal
want
shipped
to
as
start
with
this?
defect.
I've been making memes and doing music and stuff
What
like
is the
that, so I
process of
just kind of,
tree ribbon
I
slash
was
nickler?
tired of being a meme lord, getting called a pussy online,
Critical
so
part of
right.
shifting,
Now you want to be called a
removing
pussy
prohibited
right here
fats,
to your
veins,
face.
and arteries.
Hell yeah. There's a lot of bullies
What
here
happens to
tonight.
shifted meat after
Did you have any
triggering?
famous memes that we might know? I did. I've had a lot of viral memes, and I sound like such a douchebag bragging about that because it's such a loser thing.
Yep.
How do we know which foods are kosher to eat?
I made the one, maybe you saw it,
Porridge
was
is
Joe
not a
Biden's
listed
face, and
kosher
it said,
species, but does
be
this
the grocery
non-kosher
store.
species?
Be at the grocery store, I don't need
Nowadays,
to
we
write
go
this
on
down, and it had
McDonald's.
Joe Biden's face, and it was super viral, like a lot of famous people reposted
Why
it.
is caviar
Like,
not kosher?
It's your meme, you know exactly what thing.
Donald
Derivative
Trump
of
Jr.
non-kosher
reposted it, he
animal is
actually
not
follows
kosher.
me.
Wow.
Oh, come on, this is Texas, grow some
Can you drink
balls.
milk from a
And
cow
yeah,
that is
fuck this
trifle?
place up too, alright? Shut
No.
up.
Cow has a
After you
defect.
did that, did you go to your
Derivative
doctor
of
and have plastic
non-kosher
surgery to
animal
look
is
like
not
him?
kosher. What is cow with Isarol? Milk that is milked
That'd be
under
nice, man. I'd
supervision
like
of
some of that Trump
Jews.
money. I felt bad turning my
The
back.
Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk
Wow.
sacrificed by
That's
Jews.
person. I'm
The
just
concern
staring at
is
your
non-Jews
sweaty
may have
back.
mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
So, let's talk about it, Rodney. What do you do for work?
I used to be an
How are
aerospace
the
mechanic,
requirements
but
for
then
cheese to
I
be
got
kosher more stringent
arthritis,
than
and
milk?
then
Pussy.
Rabbi Moshe Einstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by
so
government,
now I
a
work in
non-Jew
finance.
does not
So
have
I
to
read a bunch
supervise
of
the
finance
entire
books, and I
process.
applied. And
With cheese,
Up,
there
out,
must be a Jew watching production.
Right, what's up?
I just like my immune system just
What
went
is the
whack.
way taste can be
Started getting, like,
transferred
stiff
other than
joints
through
and
meat?
shit. It was yes.
Different joints.
Sharp substances
Yeah,
like
so now I'm
garlic
good now.
and onion.
What happened? What changed?
What are the two reasons
People
why
got some
wine has a
medicine
special
initially.
highlighted
Luckily, I'm young
status?
enough to where so when old people get arthritis, they're all old and fucked up with their immune system.
Wine
So
is
you
used
catch it
in
when you're young
Vertigo
enough,
too.
you kind of kick it in the
Wine
ass.
is an important social
Wow.
drink.
How old are you?
I'm 32.
32.
Yeah.
What is
Okay.
neither
What
wine?
is this? Oh, you're just playing the streets of
A
Philadelphia.
wine that is not wide
Because
or heated to a boiling
but
temperature.
arthritis and AIDS are the same thing. Everybody, you're wondering what's
Okay,
happening
handle
here.
non-neither
This
shall wine.
man is uneducated
Only Shabbos observant Jews.
in unbelievable ways. Perfect
What kind of
reference.
wine
Everyone
was
will
used
get
in
the
this pitch and
AIDS
VMs?
song is
Why?
the arthritis guy.
System's not that good.
Non-neither shall wine. Non-Jews
You know
will use
you're
neither
pushing
shall
the
wine
Red
for
Man
a Vodazera.
about your health.
What must be spectated from grain grown in Israel?
Look at this fucking. No, he said that.
Truma and
I regret
Mother.
it.
Yes, now you regret it.
What is the Torah prohibition
What do
today?
you like to do for fun?
I'm
Grain
kind of on my
planted after
porno
the
shit
second
right
day of
now.
Pesach is forbidden until the
Where I
next
listen to
Pesach.
like Joe Rogan
Kiddush
tell
is
me to
not
work
really a
out every
problem
morning.
from Pesach
Well,
until
over videos of
midsummer.
kicking bags
It
and
is
shit like
nice
that.
when
Hell
the
yeah.
Red Sea
What do you do?
and
You
shut
work out
doors.
sometimes?
Yeah, I started. I know I'm scrawny, but you know, so I've been working out,
What
just
is
trying to
the
get,
difference
trying to get
between
healthy.
Paddy's roll and Plantar? Which is preferable?
What's that? Deer meat, yes.
Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Paddy's roll
We're
is
gonna
the
make
deal.
you a man today.
I mean, telling you, it's gonna
Can
cost.
bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
She's going to eat your pussy so hard that a dick is going to
Yes,
appear
but it
after
must
it's
have
all
a
over.
clear
It's
symbol
going to
baked
suck
into
you
it.
inside out.
Packaging might not be enough.
Make a man out of you.
What is the
I mean, I'm
shulchan?
really new to stand-up, so this is the first time I've ever been in front of a crowd.
Prohibition of
Just
non-Jews
other
using raw
disgruntled
kosher ingredients to cook
comedians
food.
just staring
The
at me
product
like
is
I'm some
not
crazy
kosher
right-winger.
unless the
Right
Jew
now, there's just a
participates
bunch
in
of
the
normal
cooking.
audience paying audience members thinking you're a crazy right winger.
What is the shulchan not flying?
Yeah, where were you on January 3rd?
A.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Food is
Ask your
often
question.
eaten raw. B.
Yeah, that's what I was
If food
gonna say.
isn't important enough to be
What do
served
you
at
have?
the
So
king's table.
you know, you come out here talking about big black women, and then you talk about
What are the
Donald
three
Trump.
precise
But
prohibitions
you don't
combining
like,
meat and
like,
milk?
what? How am I supposed to feel about you?
1.
Where's that?
Cooking milk and meat together. 2.
Where does that leave?
Benefiting
Like,
from milk
what
and
do
meat
you
cooked
have
together.
against? What
3.
do you have against big black
Eating milk
women?
and meat
I
cooked
got
together.
nothing against big black women, but you know, the joke's a joke.
Can you benefit from meat and milk mixed together? Yes.
All right.
Prohibition only
President
applies
Trump,
to
get
meat
out of
and
here.
milk of kosher species.
Trying to call in. The joke's a joke. Yeah,
What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
So Rodney, what else?
You
Tell
must
us
wait
something.
longer,
Tell us something
especially
cool
if
about
the cheese
you.
is
That you
aged.
have a weak immune system, that you're a huge pussy,
Can you eat milk or meat at the
Give us
same
a
table with
redeeming
a person
quality.
eating
Like,
the
it must be
opposite?
something cool in some way.
If you don't know them,
something.
yes.
I can rap.
If you didn't know them,
Fuck
no.
out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Doing
Why
that.
must we cook
You
food
know,
in the microwave?
when Michael Gonzalez comes back from
So no
consciousness,
vapor hits the top of the microwave.
you're gonna have to tell him what meat you want, because we absolutely
Under what
wrapped in the
conditions can a
streets of
microwave be
Philadelphia.
used for bird meat and milk?
I'd rather not. Am I gonna get a trophy?
Is that all right?
Microwave is clean up splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is
You
dry.
haven't looped. Red Man has looped it, so technically if you have
As
any
the
rap
radio
skills,
become net
you
bar
can
net.
rap to this.
Alright, fuck it. Just about the point where you can't deny it. Mine all on my face,
If
but
a store
still
doesn't do
wild.
tuna or
If
mustard
you
for
don't
you,
gotta let me
what
now
must
while
you
I'm
do?
trying, yeah, I'm already paid. This a passion project.
Separate more
Never
than
really
1/100
got
of
trouble
the fruit.
growing up.
Then
Even
put it
though
in an
wild was
airtight
the
bag,
worst one.
allowing it to decay
But now
on
I'm
its
on the
own,
internet
and throw it
blowing
away.
up. And bitches really love me like flow and blunts. I like it
What
though
use of
when
the
she
Schmeider
at hard
cycle
to
must
get.
you do
Cause
mother
I'ma be
any?
hard to reach after I hit. And I ain't really shit, yeah, it's not a secret. And I don't like to brag, just the modest reasons. And I can
What
make
use of the
slaps with
Schmeider
sticks
cycle
and
must you
pans.
do mother
And I can push
shitty?
a coupe in the rain in Japan. And I can make it so say
Second,
who
fourth,
goddamn.
and fifth
make it
years.
slip mine like she got
Transfer
her
the
in.
sanctity
If
of
she
the
cheat on
monster to a
him,
coin,
then
and
she cheat
throw
on
it
her.
away.
Stop.
That beat sucked ass, dude.
What is the
That
prohibition
beat
or
was
not?
fucking terrible. You gotta get something.
I think you're right.
profession of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3
You
years
did a
of
lot
being
better than I
planted.
thought you were going to.
In America, you sulfate insulin.
That wasn't rap. That
In
was fucking
Israel,
country music.
sulfate doesn't apply.
Come on, you're not going
How
to
do we get produce during Shmita?
I got accused of being.
You could import from outside Israel, get from non-Jewish land in
Something
Israel, or buy
You
from
wanted to
Israeli
get
land
some
temporarily sold to be
That
steamed.
was.
Yeah, man, a joke's a joke. A piece of meat.
How do you treat produce with Kirshach? Don't destroy them, take them out of Israel, give them to non-Jews, etc.
Jet ski is here. Rodney, thank you
Can
for
you destroy
rapping for
fruit
us.
or
Thank you for
vegetable
coming
in a
out.
Shmita
It's good to
year?
get all different shapes and sizes of people up here. Welcome to
No.
stand-up comedy. You seem
Shmita
happy about
produce
it.
must be allowed to
Congratulations.
rot
We'll
on
see you
its
in the
own.
future. Thank you so much. Rodney Smith.
What materials require Kabbalah?
You know, we're having fun here.
1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2.
That's a great
Materials
idea.
made from metal
I'm
or
not full
glass.
until we get a
And 3.
female out of this bucket.
Material made from Jews.
Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, Lynn Black.
How do you toggle an item? Submerge it completely underwater for at least a second, then you must let go briefly.
She's been on this show before. This is a force.
Why is it faster to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
Hey, what the fuck is up, fellas?
Torah prohibits man to round
Have
off
you guys
sides
ever
of
had
his hair and
pizza
destroy
and start
edges of
saving up for the
beards.
abortion?
These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely destroy it.
Sometimes people in Texas don't like it when I do
What
that
is
joke.
Egypt?
And I'm always like, man, I'm sorry I'm gonna
Prohibition
keep
that
doing these
forbids you to
jokes
be
because I'm
secretive with a
killing
woman,
it. You know what
whether
I'm
she's
saying?
married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she's your wife,
If anything,
mother,
Cowboy has the
sister,
Second Amendment joke.
grandmother, or daughter.
You know, and sometimes after those
Do you
two
fulfill the
stellar
mitzvah of
fucking
istikaf by
jokes,
giving
people
to
still don't
non-Jews?
like it. And I'm like, man, what are you guys, babies?
Yes. What are the 2 highest levels of stick according to Rembrandt?
Babies don't like abortion.
1.
Those are my 3
Donation that
back-to-back
enables a
abortion
poor
jokes.
person to support himself too.
I'm done, I guess.
Donor doesn't know recipient of his charity.
Wow.
You had
When does
a
masterability
few
not apply?
seconds left in your set, but
If
you know,
money
it's
is
good
given for a
to
specific
end things
purpose,
early sometimes, and
does Montrose plan to pre-tax or post-tax income?
you almost broke what sent the term.
Post.
I would never bring anything to terms.
The formulated
Liz
roasted
Black, you are a
collection.
fucking force to be reckoned with. You come up here every time just smashing, commanding the audience.
What is the
Complete
first thing we
different
must do in
fucking
the morning?
confidence and swagger than that lanky vitamin D deficient moron.
I hated that guy.
What are the
So
4
unlikable. By
reasons
the way,
for
he
in
was
the
a great
morning?
rapper, but he's so unlikable. Nobody gave
I
him
think
a
it's kind of a
fuck.
stretch.
Literally, nobody
Sleeping
wanted
hands
to be
may
like,
touch private
yeah.
parts too. Waking up is like
No,
having
we
a
were
new
all
creation
talking on
dream.
demise.
Or like,
Smoking the
here's
cut
what we
and serving
do.
in the M4.
Yeah.
There is on hand.
You're back. How's life been since the last time I saw you?
In the
Dude,
morning,
life has
when
been
no
trill
cup
as
is
heck.
available,
The,
how should you
the
wash?
first one that I was on, it got me like a shit ton of
Straight from
followers.
faucet is
And then
sufficient.
I got so famous, I reached peak fame.
When
Somebody
must one
made one of
wash
those
their
fake
hands?
Instagram accounts of me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they had like a porn
After
link
nap
for
for more
it.
than 30 minutes too.
I was like,
After
what the
touching
fuck?
shoes,
I
3.
wonder if it's just like, you know,
After
like Molly
touching
in a
covered body
wig,
part,
you know?
4.
When
After
they put her
bathroom is
boobs
5.
on her ass,
After time in cemetery 6.
you know?
After cutting nails or
Even
hair.
Madness got that.
What must one do after going to the bathroom?
Liz Splat's the real deal.
Save.
Liz hooks up with all the black men
You may not
that
even-
Punky doesn't look at twice.
What's
You need
up?
to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's the economy, dude.
That's it.
You are not allowed to talk
She
loud.
spits them out. They spit in my mouth, you know?
Using the
You'll
bathroom.
never go down
I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to.
What should one
This is
not
like
bring
a
into the
real,
bathroom?
yeah. This is like a real
1.
one. What?
A real one?
2. Food.
Wait, what are you saying? I don't want secrets.
Punky has this weird
What should
podcast
one put on first
Oh,
while
wait,
getting
on what
dressed?
show?
she talks to you without a microphone.
The article of clothing that will cover
Literally,
you
I
the
mean, why don't
most.
we just bring 2 babies to the show next time? What is going on?
Which shoe goes on first?
Oh, yeah, why don't we have a little daycare?
I want to know.
Right.
Still telling
I'm just confused.
Which shoe
I
is
was
tied
spitting in my
first?
mouth. I was trying to do a thing and it didn't go well and it was just like awkward afterwards. You know, my dad watches this. I regret it every
Shorts
time.
are ready
Every time I
for
talk
demeaning.
about fucking black guys, they don't know what I do at night, you know?
They are not ideal,
Right, your
but
parents
Marshall
don't know what
was
you're
Almond
doing.
Auerbach
Yeah,
strongly
man.
advocates for
You know
pants.
what? They don't know what
Reading
you're
the
like.
King the Car's
No,
formal dress.
I'm from Dallas.
There's some man. There's some man that
What
preach
time a
right
car
now for
requires
rape
to
his
fit.
ass at 16 and he really didn't do it.
Full corners.
She one of them white chicks.
Can a tea light candle or condom be worn into the bathroom?
Somebody in jail, right in jail.
Only condom.
No, close to this bitch. Your daddy sent some nigga to jail.
When should you say the brat shit of
Why
the
am I saying
60s?
shit? This bitch is crazy. She
After
wanted to
you
be
wash your
spitting on
hands.
fucking mouth.
When putting them
Free
on.
my niggas. I'll be the first
What does one say before learning to run?
Punky motherfucking Johnson.
After saying, how long can you work before learning?
Yes! The office!
You must learn a piece of chore immediately.
Thank you, dude! You're a star.
Yeah.
What can you not do after
Thank you,
passing
bro.
gas?
You made it all come back around this shit. I got scared that I was gonna get like this thing that she just said. People were gonna think that I like accuse people of rape, but I'm a star. I'm
Are
not
you
a
allowed
that's
to eat
accuse
before
people of rape,
defeating?
dude. That's not cool, bro.
For
Nice to
Canada,
talk your shit,
one
wait
may
till
eat
your brother go to
minimally.
jail, bitch. What you gonna do then?
He's gay.
Are you allowed to greet people before defeating?
Hey, true.
Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs before serving
I
Russians.
don't know what just happened.
Liz, what you been doing for fun? Anything
When
cool
saying
at the
God's
festival?
name in a blessing,
No,
what should
man,
you
dude, I'm
think of?
having roommate trauma, bro.
Tell us about this.
The correct
Okay,
pronunciation.
so I got 5 roommates, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
One is recited.
I got 5 roommates.
When walking into
Yeah.
shore,
You're a real comedian. That's how you know someone's funny.
what are the four
Okay,
parts
like I have
inside
5
to fill in?
Yeah.
One of the 6 roommates are always
1, 2,
Hold
hilarious.
3, 3, 4.
4. One of them has agoraphobia, bro. She hasn't
What
left the
do
house
Rashi
in
and
like a
Rabbi Nitan
year.
disagree about?
No way.
I
Who do we
swear to
follow?
God. It's so scary. And my
They
cat
disagree
keeps
about the order of the
fucking
last
her
two
up.
parshiot to fill in, and we follow Rabbi Nitan.
You can just feel the weird vibes on her, dude.
Your cat's
What are
just
the filling
assaulting your
boxes made
reclusive
out of?
roommate?
Yes, and she'll scream at the top of her lungs. She'll like,
Animal kind.
and I like run down the stairs and I'm on
The
a
must
phone call.
_1
You got TikTok this shit. You got gold on here.
I know, dude.
Use your
Freaking
sleep
Mike
to do
comes up
so.
in a room and he's like, I'll fucking kill you, bro. Because she feeds the pasta.
How do Ashkenazim rep to fill in?
Oh shit, even she knows.
Clockwise.
Yo, the streets know, dude.
Why do we put the on
You
first?
are right. She is from the streets. She brought a
The
baby
Torah
here.
says
Oh, I know.
before.
I don't know if I mentioned that.
I know.
Where should the baby be
Jasmine
placed?
from Los Angeles. She had a baby a couple of years ago, and now it's fucking sitting in a stroller.
Can you not
Facing
fill in
a
over a
wall across
watch?
from the men's room. Literally, anybody can just go up. You
According
can
to
poke
most
it if you
opinions,
want. It's right up
yes.
those stairs. It's a real live exposed baby.
Where can you place these
It's
at?
literally unlike anything you've seen in your entire
Between
life.
hairline and soft spot in the back of the head.
Do not dangle the baby.
Where's it at? Oh god, is she doing the Michael Jackson
During
thing?
defeating,
No.
during Shema and
You
Shema
do have
is
to bring
ready.
the baby up at some point. My guess the baby's gonna have
Why
like
do
the
we take
third
to
best
filling
set
off
of the
on
night
Let's
at this
Rosh
rate.
Kodesh?
Hell yeah.
Before we get Hashim Mikron, we
Liz,
take off our
pretzels,
home.
you have roommate drama. I love it. I mean,
Yeah.
I just think you're
Doing your
unbelievable.
Tefillin on show,
I'm
Emma?
doing a stand-up
Match
show
love.
that's sold out
Arma
here.
says it should be.
What about it,
Tony do a little guest spot
I
on it.
would love
To fill in or not into the bathroom if they are.
She'll be there.
And I'd love to have you on tomorrow too.
I can't do the secret show. I'm
If
actually
you feel
at
you are
Improv,
going to
and
pass
then
gas
actually a
while
boss
wearing
put me on at
Tefillin,
the Yellow
what
Elephant
should you do?
Friday.
Look at
The
that.
guy from the first episode.
Bring with you immediately.
We're getting wasted.
This is the
What brings the bookend
perfect
for the
example
Pokemon?
of the light side of the moon here on Kill Tony is that all these people get this opportunity, and
Which verse of
some
century
of them are
requires special
disappointed,
concentration?
and then someone like Liz comes up here week after week after week and gets 5 gigs from this one gig
When must you remain silent
continuously.
during the
And
feeding?
that you're doing everything absolutely right here.
From 2
Yeah, I was just
to
thinking, like he said, the light. I feel like I gotta lose weight because I'm starting to look like the light side.
If you come to show late, what should you skip?
You are. You're like an Amy Schumer was fun.
Skip application to David with the C-boy.
Amy Schumer's in better shape than me. That's what fucks me up, dude.
What parts of Davina can you
I'm
never
getting
skip
to
to
like
David
a
with the
white
C-boy?
Nicole Byer level, bro. No, that's a deep
Anything
cut.
after
I suppose
Barcula.
that'd be a deep cut. You know what I mean?
If you're committed to Davina, and you cannot start Shmini Israel if you cannot be done in time for it.
Cool. I don't know. Okay.
Kedusha and Martin Drubanin.
I love you. I love you.
Why do we say Shem say punish?
Okay.
There she goes
Do
with
support 2
Splat,
parts to
everybody.
zero. How do Sipa interrupted the link?
Monkey got mad at her.
Counterclockwise.
With Splat.
Why do some extend the even cry Shima? To think of Hashem's control over the 4 directions of the
Goes
world.
straight to her, right? Yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's only one way to end an
Where should you
episode like
insert a
this. There's
personal
one
prayer in
regular
Shmini
left. The
Israel?
man that has been part of the show longer than anybody
Short
ever
prayers
in the
into
show's history.
longer,
With a
more
brand new
personal
minute,
right
just
before.
like every episode before. Opening for Rogan, been opening for me
Do
on
you
the
have to
road,
stand for Kaddish?
everywhere, touring the country. Ladies and
Ideally,
gentlemen,
yes,
this
but if you are already
is
saved,
William
then
Montgomery.
These cry chain begin. Martin. What do some say El Black Never before Shima?
I'm Asian,
So
but I'm
all the words of Shima
also
and up to
half white.
248 the number of wins in the body. Others call Adonai Elohim Imid. At the end, the process.
That would have been so much better if I didn't fucking stumble.
You
my
do not
words.
fulfill the
Who is
mitzvah
running
of
the
pride
fucking
chain
air
if you do not
conditioner
have.
here? Seriously, it's fucking crazy.
Cave not for the first
Where
time.
is that fucking guy?
Why should you briefly pause between each word in Shema?
Here's a bad idea.
To make sure
Let go
every word
condo.
is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact. What do some not kiss sits during Shema?
Pete Davidson is blasting off to space this week.
It
It's
can
the only
be interpreted
non-paid
as an
member of the
interruption.
crew. Ticket prices for the flight are unknown, but it sure was nice
Are
of
you
Kanye
allowed
West
to walk
cover
around
Pete's
while
bill.
reciting Shema? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until you left the gotcha. If the minyan reaches Shema before you,
That last one
what should you do?
was so much better.
Cover your eyes to show you are
William
part of the
Montgomery,
keyboard.
ladies and gentlemen, with a brand new minute.
If you already davened and the keyboard is saying Shema, what should you
I had a
do?
real busy morning.
Yeah, tell us about your busy morning.
Well, every year when South by Southwest
How should you step before
comes
Shemini
around,
Israel?
I will hit the streets. I used to fly here once
No
a
need
year
to step
for the
backwards
festival.
unless you don't have room to move
I go
forwards.
in the alleyways
Start with
for
right,
homeless
then left,
people, and then
then
I
bring
fucking
feet together.
knife them. I have
Why
killed
do we
3
stand with our
fucking
feet
homeless
together
people
during
since
Shemini
last night.
Israel?
Wow.
To act like Engel.
Why would you fucking do that, you dumbass? Why would you do that, redneck?
What do without during Shemini
What
Israel?
stupid fucking noise you just chose?
So when you're stabbing these innocent homeless
First
people,
branch
do
to
you like
And the
approach
first
like
branch
a
to 3.
thing, or do you like
Beginning of Muddy
being a
Hole.
wing victim?
End of Muddy.
I like it. I catch the ones that are drunk. I will follow them around.
When MUST1 have came that in Shemini
head with
Ezer.
something.
Like usually, what do you hit
First
them with?
branch.
I can't really picture you carrying anything with you, like a hammer.
I have
What
like
is
a
the second most
nightstick I
important
carry around.
branch in Shemini Ezer?
People actually have written about me. I
Muddy.
am the nightstick. I
Which
had murdered
branch of
probably
Shemini
30
Israel was
fucking
censored
homeless.
under
I swear to
pressure
God,
from
I
the
can't
church?
fucking get enough of it. It is
Love
such
Shemini.
a fucking rush in those alleyways.
If you forget Yaleh go on Rosh Chodesh, must you repeat Shemini
I'm
Ezer?
so alive when I'm hearing the shrieks of these
Shah
homeless
Chris,
people.
yes Ninja,
I hit
yes
him in the head with
Maurice,
the fucking
no.
nightstick. I start choking him with both of my hands. I'm like,
Can
what
you
are you
answer
doing?
anything during your personal Shemini Ezer?
Harder. It's a whole ordeal.
No.
Do you ever let any of them go? Do any of them ever beg for their lives and
Should
commit
your
to?
eyes be open or closed during Shemini Ezer?
And I'm actually starting to think this is a horrible fucking
Except to listen
mistake
to
to talk about this. Literally, they do know
How far
somebody
away
as
may
the
you walk in
nightstick. I
front
don't know
of
why
or
the
behind
fuck.
someone saying Shemini Ezer?
I would have just called myself out right there. I am the fucking
Or a knife.
nightstick.
Is this why you've been dressing, wearing a lot of camouflage lately? We've noticed that you are blending in
Some
with
rabbis
everything
even
that you
prohibit
stand in
learning
front of.
because you might
Nothing
miss
better
an
than camouflage and white legs with penny loafers.
Is it
Blend
necessary to
in
bow
to
during
wherever you are,
ViralRabbi?
unless you are standing at a next to a plant.
I can actually run really
When do
fast.
you lift yourself on your toes during
To
Kedusha?
not slip.
Where should you look?
Because I swear to y'all, when I start hitting them in the head, in the
Kedusha,
body,
Kedusha,
in the arms, and the
Repeat
legs,
it
and
three.
the blood
Even
is
my God
fucking
and I be sure to
flowing,
look
and I
upwards.
need to get non-stick protected on the bottom
Should
of my
you
fucking
interrupt
shoes.
your
So
Shmini
these
is free
actually
for
do a pretty
Kedusha?
good job.
Okay.
No.
It was such a mistake.
What is multistream exist?
Dicey, what do you think about this guy?
I think he's so much more
Everyone should
enjoyable
not
than
just
the
watch the
gender
gods on
stuff.
things as shit. The Tzibor must
He's a
participate
better
too.
rapper, too.
Yeah, who was that dumbass?
Where should the Kohanim's hands be
No,
washed?
I'm kidding. I thought you did really good.
Up until
I'm
the
kidding.
wrist.
I always said that because he's going to shoot me behind the fucking building.
Why is
This
Birkat
guy really
Kohanim
boxed
contemplating in Yiddish?
William, what else has been going on? When you're
In
not
Yiddish,
murdering innocent
Section
homeless
is a
people,
platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often
I've been
done from
playing
a
it
platform.
from zombie apocalypse Nintendo game.
Where was the Shana
it's
in
always
Hamikdash?
fun to talk about during an interview.
And I have also, I just remembered, I discovered you can get a chicken noodle
What is the
soup.
anchor of
It's cut up
Bosnia?
like 4 or 5 hot dogs. Man, it is so
To
good.
say
It
Shana
really
before
makes
sunrise,
This is the
and
second
say
episode in
Shana
a
is
row in
ready
which
at
you've talked about
sunrise.
dropping. He has a crock pot and he started making soup. He became
When
addicted
is
to soup
that
a few
one
weeks
Kriya
ago. Basically started eating exclusively only
3
soup.
magic hours
3
into
meals
the
a
day.
day. He would make different soups, even all the way to perhaps your pasta dish.
What should you do
or
if
your,
you're getting to Mayon after the
chowder.
San Kriya
He's
Shima?
Asian. That's a big kind of thing. A lot of
He's
Say
not
Shima
really half
beforehand
Asian.
and
No,
take
I
the rest
actually
with
am
the
half
melon.
Asian.
No, well, you're not.
I'm actually half Asian. Not a lot of
What
people
is the
know that
earliest
about
time
me.
you can say
Say that
Shima?
tonight. You put those
I'm
signs.
half Filipino.
When you can recognize the way.
Seriously, I'm half Filipino.
What is a halachic?
My fucking birth certificate. I'm half Filipino.
All the minutes of
Half
deadline divided by
Filipino.
12.
God. I got fucking high as shit before this. Now work.
What do you do if you miss the
my
shower?
half Filipino.
That is just
You
deep
can
rooted
still
in
say
your
it until
DNA.
sunset. Otherwise, say Shmini is read twice at
I'm
Nisha.
one of those goddamn jalapenos.
If you skip Nisha or Bahrain, what do you do?
Oh no.
Wow.
Say Shmini is read twice at the next tefillah.
No.
It's called an entire ethnicity.
If you aren't willing to tefillin, which arm
I'm
should
trying to say
everyone clean up for
Filipino,
tag
but
night?
fucking jalapeno came out. How embarrassing.
Left.
That is so embarrassing.
If you can't sit down during tag night, do you still
How
say it?
embarrassed are you right now?
I'm pretty fucking
Yes.
embarrassed.
Lean over something or say it standing up.
I tried to fucking call the whole
When do we
fucking
not say
race
tag
of
night?
people a pepper!
On joyous days and other special days. Which side should you carry
A
the
whole
separate Torah on?
fucking race of people. A jalapeno pepper!
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during learning? The bar should be
That
red.
really is embarrassing.
What is that stand for the
I'm
Greek
not
word
fucking
for
around. It
reading?
really is embarrassing. What the fuck are you doing?
Because Arko says,
Yes, hunky.
Can we get security?
how does the Mishnah Berurah explain the message of standing for Torah reading?
You know what I'm saying?
Where men can receive the Torah.
That's what I get. Tiger King should be like on
When someone respectable gives an elite, you should
What is Tiger King? I have
stand for the duration of it.
Oh, yeah, I'm kidding. I know exactly what Tiger King is. He's actually.
How many are there on Rosh Chodesh and
I love that
Shabbat?
guy. Where is that guy?
4.
There's another jalapeno that you like? Where is that guy?
How many units are there on Yom Tov?
William, I noticed that you've been holding the microphone extra gently with your fingertips as of late.
How many units
You
are
just
there
had
on
both
Yom
hands
Kippur?
on it a second ago. Is that it?
Yeah, I
Way
do that
there?
sometimes.
You
6.
do that a lot where you hold the microphone like a piccolo?
How/when can you add extra onion?
It doesn't look like that.
You can add them wherever you want, but each onion has to be at least 3 pesukim long.
There's no way it looks like that. It doesn't look like that.
Yeah.
It
If
doesn't
there
look
are
like
no
it.
Aliyah present to receive the second
I don't think
Aliyah,
it
what
looks
do you
like
do?
Yeah. Monkey's pulling up people playing the
The
piccolo
same
right now,
code is
and
Say coins
I
can
don't
be
think in
fine.
fact it looks like that.
William looks like a fried piper.
If there is no coin present, who can receive the first Aliyah?
What did you
Anyone.
fucking say? The Pied Piper?
Fried.
The
When
Fried
you are called
Piper.
for an Aliyah, you should take the blame for it to
yeah,
the
she
Torah.
fucking got you good, man. That's just
Shivas.
legend of the show. How about a for William Montgomery, everybody?
When a person gets an Aliyah, he must hold blame candles of the Torah.
South by Southwest unofficial Kill Tony episode. The drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt is in. That is Dicey and Funky here on Kill Tony. Every part available at RyanJebelt.com. Merch for sale in the corner. How about a hand for the band, everybody?
What is the person
What a
getting an
special
Aliyah
treat
to
all
hold
the
the
way
bill
from Los
for it is
Angeles
money?
Comedy Store League top level alumni. It's Kill Tony. How about one more big hand for Jet Ski Johnson?
When is the bill corrected for making a mistake?
And for the great Michael Gonzalez on the
When
drums.
a mistake changes the meaning of the word.
Matt Stolling
Otherwise,
on
we let it
guitar.
go.
And the great D Madness on the bass.
How many columns should you show
Funky
during
and
Mesa?
Dicey have a new podcast coming out on the Kevin Hartson Network called Let's Talk About It. So go find that. Dicey has a
Why do
podcast
some
called The
people
Inspection.
not
Of
say
course,
the
Funky
LL line in Aliyah?
is, as of course we all know, one of the amazing stars of the current
Centuries
cast
ago
of the
due to
legendary
pressure
show
from the
Saturday
church.
Night Live.
You
And
should see it.
her and I worked together at the Comedy Store for over a decade.
Should you
And
wash
it's so
your
fun
hands before
to
mention?
see your wild
Do you need a
success
claim?
that I always said was right around the corner.
You must wash your hands.
I love you, Mr.
A car is ideal,
right here.
but if not
Always
available,
showing love.
water
Always
from the
showing
toilet
love.
will suffice.
See you next time, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Good night, everyone. Thank you.
What time of day can you not say typically? Night. When is the earliest time for Ninja? 6.5 working hours into the day. What is the earliest time for free and shave at night? 18 is 5 minutes after Shkia. What's the latest time you can use in Wolverines? Dawn. But I didn't say she knew before chat thought. How do you say Kiddush Levna? Say standing outside. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs. Look at the moon, then turn your back away. What should you not do after saying Shiva before bed? Talk. How many breakout do we have to say a day? Who introduced the requirement? 100. Introduced by the Beastin of David Hamlack. If you are eating less of a shade of bread, should you wash? Yes, but without a bracha. Why do we say the bracha after the action for Netilat Yahim? We don't want to say a bracha with impure hands. What must a guy have? Smooth top. Can you wash for elbows without a eye? We are not sure. There might be some room in emergency situations to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal. What's the minimum amount of water necessary for the satiety? 38, or about 4 ounces. What are the 4 types of green whose flour requires hamatzia?
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from Walton Gas Company here in Austin, Texas. For a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Get up,
When
my
would you wash for bread? When the amount of bread you're eating is not the
2 in the
substantial part
afternoon.
or
Are you
basis
guys
of
ready
the
to have the
meal.
greatest night of your lives?
What does hamatzia never cover?
Yeah!
Grape
Guys,
juice
how
or
about a big
wine?
hand for Brian Redman, everybody? He's here. We've been doing this
If there
together
are
for over
choices for
9
which bread to
years.
make hamatzia
Before
on,
Here's the number one live podcast in the world, Kill Tony, brought to you by the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose. Thanks, Joe, for a hand for this band that you were just listening to. Sit there, in the greatest city in the world, Austin, Texas. South by Southwest is happening. A bunch of people that flew in from other cities that are out here nerding around, fucking torching it up, feeling important with their badges. I'm sick of it. I hate it. It's my first time seeing South by Southwest be a beautiful place of Austin, citizen. It is hell. The worst. Daytime shows were a bad idea. Everything's a bad idea. I regret everything. The sun is out. I see the sun. Cracks in the doors. Holes in the walls that I didn't know existed. It's like being in some weird like Indiana Jones style cave or something. You see that there's just literally holes. That's Michael Gonzalez on the drums. It's the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony band. Great Matt Mueling on guitar. And that's our friend D Madness on the bass there. Beautiful vocals.
Why?
We're also sponsored by the great W Hotel, where now if you stay on a Sunday or Monday night, you can use the promo code KILLTONY and get 25% off. And Red Bull and White Claw, and the Yellow Rose and the Red Rose. You guys ready to start tonight's episode? I know you are. Before we do, here's more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you.
Because you are not obligated to
Hey y'all, this spring revamp your daily routine with Bespoke Post and their new seasonal lineup of must-have box of awesome collections. Bespoke Post partners with small businesses and emerging brands to bring you the most unique goods every month. I love this stuff. I've gotten sent some really cool cover like bag, travel bag things, some amazing stuff to make some Manhattans, old fashions and whatnot. Really classy, cool stuff. No matter what you're playing on, this is Box Boss covered from camping gear essentials to cookout must-haves like hot sauces and barbecue rubs. Box Boss has collections for every part of your life. Red Band, you know all about this stuff.
And it's real easy to get started. Take the quiz at boxofawesome.com. Your answers will help them pick the right box of awesome for you. They release new boxes every month across a ton of different categories. Each box is valued at around $70, but you only pay a fraction of that price. Plus, with each box of awesome, you're supporting small businesses. 90% of everything that comes in your box of awesome is from a small up-and-coming brand. It's free to sign up and skip a month or cancel anytime.
That's right. So get 20% off your first monthly box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code KILLTONY at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY. Did you know that according to the latest research, 90% of employers plan to make enhancing the employee experience a top priority in 2022? After all, a happy workplace is key to attracting and keeping great employees. And if you need to add more employees to your team, there's ZipRecruiter. Their matching technology helps you find the right people for your roles fast. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. And, you know, it's unbelievable how employers can make their employees happier, you know, just by focusing on company culture, offering more learning opportunities, allowing more flexibility in work schedules, and ZipRecruiter is helping companies do this, right?
Yeah, ZipRecruiter uses its powerful technology to find and match the right candidates up with your job and proactively presents these candidates to you. You can easily review these potential candidates and invite your top choices to apply for your job, which encourages them to apply faster. No wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hiring site in the U.S. based on G2 ratings. ZipRecruiter's technology is so effective that 4 out of 5 employers chose on ZipRecruiter to get a solid candidate within the first day.
Find the right employees for your workplace with ZipRecruiter. Try it free at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY, all one word. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY.
Do you say a fraction if you need to eat something
Smartest way to hire. You know, guys, I'm a lot older than I look, which means my mom is a lot older than she looks. We're 75 years old, lives in Youngstown, barely gets around at all. Anyway, my point is, since she doesn't travel or come out to visit, and I can't send to Youngstown to visit, I'm busy being one of the top young rising, you know what? So, I bought her a skylight. Look, it's super cool. It's a digital frame that has pictures of me and my life and my new cars and guns and things like that. I can send her these pictures via my own email, and it's super close. Nowadays, staying in touch with those you love is more important than ever, and the Skylight digital photo frame makes it easy. You can either email photos or upload them straight to the app anytime from anywhere. Right there. You know about this thing.
I think my mom's in the same boat as your mom. She doesn't know how to use her phone. She doesn't know how to use a computer to scare her. And, you know, this is a great way to build lists that are once you with your phone. It sets up effortlessly in 60 seconds. And you can even tell your mom, hey, Mom, I want to send you something now. And she can just nothing, just look at it, and it appears. It's magic to her. She thinks it's here's a little.
You don't need to say it where you ate.
And that's a gorgeous 10-inch touch screen for her old eyes.
How long do you have after eating to save fried chicken?
Or my mom probably just uses a walking stick. And
72
even tap
minutes.
to thank the person who sent the photo. There's also a 100% satisfaction guarantee. If you don't, when your moms don't love that skylight, you get a full refresh.
Preload it with your favorite photos for a special Mother's Day gift. Surprise them with photos they didn't even know you had. You can tap the heart button and it will let the sender know you love the photo. This makes it great, interactive, and fun to use. My mom loves all the photos because she's so lonely. And now, as a special holiday offer, you can get $10 off your purchase of a Skylight frame. You can go to skylightframes.com and enter the code Tony. That's right. You get $10 off your purchase of a Skylight frame. Just go to skylightframes.com and enter code Tony. That's SKYLIGHTFRAME.com and use code Tony. Hey y'all, the show's about to begin. Now it's time to remind you that Tony's brought to you by Freeze Pipe. Smoking that good stuff doesn't have to hurt your lungs. With Freeze Pipe, you can get a nice little hit every time. Here's how it works. The pipe comes with a detachable chain where you freeze it beforehand. When you're ready to rip the smoke patches, it throws apart and cools down the smoke as you inhale. It's just like putting ice cubes in a bong, but better. It's non-toxic, freezes faster than water, and stays frozen longer. I have the little bong one. Red Band has the full-size bong. I have the little bubbler. And let me tell you, this thing is unbelievable. They have a special little, gel thing you put in the freezer. And it freezes super fast, and it stays super cool. And the thing's just better than smoking a normal pipe. And I mean, normally, I'm going to be honest with you, in a world different. Normally, I'm loyal to the soil. I'm a blunt guy. Through and through, I was born and raised in an all-black neighborhood. Doesn't that affect anything? But it does. And but with this specific pipe, I've fallen in love, and it just makes me feel comfortable and cozy watching Harry Potter movies. Hitting this ice cold bubbler feels absolutely great. Red Band, how's the big bong?
Well, it's great. We're from Ohio. I don't know if you did this. I used to take my bong and stuff it with snow. Snow hits. But that was gross. You'd have nasal ones in there and mayonnaise and whatever was in your yard. It's gross. So this just makes a lot of sense. Whether you get pipe, bubble, or dab, they got it all.
That's right. So go to thefreezepipe.com and press in code Tony to save 10% off your first order. Get your bong, pipe, or bubbler today. That's freezepipe.com and press in code Tony to save 10%. If you can smoke from it, Freeze Pipe makes it. So, go to freezepipe.com and press in the code Tony.
That's where the Tory is red.
Wow, that's the fucking forever. Worth it though.
A later addition to
Find self-pay for the hotel stay of tonight's amazing guest.
What is
Everybody.
is Ray on Shadow
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's guest
Friday night,
is
creation
the young woman who I in my heart, not only one of the funniest characters in the history of Kill Tony, former band member, but truly, I watched her set last night on a stand-up show, and I truly believe this woman is on her way to being, or possibly could already be, literally, the funniest female stand-up comedian in the world. Make some noise for her. She's a legend on this show. It's Jessie Johnson, everybody. Comedy Store royalty.
Varies interpretations of why we should say / stand for kiddush.
Full-time Hilltony band member.
Stand. Veggie is testimony, which requires one to stand.
Jesse Johnson.
Sit. Most people hate sitting down. And secondly, people are more close together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for veggie and sit for the rest of kiddush.
The trifecta here on
How big must the kiddush cost be?
Not in 3 days.
not in 3 days.
A Rabbi.
No, good question.
Slightly more than half of cost of life.
Yeah, exactly.
And should you hold kiddush up in?
Women, well, you can get hired. You only
Stronger
last
hand.
1 day at each job.
Why do we have to call it on Friday night?
Absolutely, you're doing everything that Hillary Clinton did.
Usually the bradshaw wine precedes bread, so we put the kala is not distributed. Kala, like men which was covered by layer of juice, should be covered.
And then I interview them and ask them questions that we talk about, or we find out more about
If
them.
you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do?
Show? Sleep. We'll do it with a regular.
Make
One of the
kiddush over
best
the
out
bread.
there. Starting off tonight's show with a brand new minute. Ladies
What are
and
the two
gentlemen, the
requirements
one
for
and
liking
only
Mishnah?
Hans Camp.
1. Bread is whole 2. 2 of them.
Hey,
Is it a
what's
mitzvah
up,
to eat meat
Texas?
or chicken on Shabbos?
It's good to be here in the freedom capital of the world.
You should only eat what you
I'm
like.
a liberal. I believe in
How do you avoid the
universal basic
prohibition of
income. I
pork?
think everyone should get $1,000 every month
One.
because I think poor
Use
people
the
are
food
disgusting.
immediately. 2. Select by hand or use any extension of your hand free. You only take the gifts from God.
I'm a huge feminist. I love ugly
What is the
bitches. I
temperature
love
at
bad
which food
bitches.
starts
I love
cooking?
annoying bitches. They're just all bitches to me.
105 degrees.
Pretty
Let's
big
should be
liberal.
listeners.
Do you think Mexican people, before they come to
Are you
America,
allowed to say how she's
oh, you're going to
named?
America? You know you can drink the
What is the
shower
correct
water
term?
over there.
Yes, legendary.
It's tough
Why
being
are we
Asian,
prohibited
you know,
from
every
turning on
race
water
can kill
on
us, you know,
Shabbos?
white people can kill us, black people can definitely kill us,
When
even
hot water
sometimes
flows out
Mexican
at the
people.
tap, the boiler fills up
That's
with
why I'm
new
not
water
worried
to
about
heat.
mental illness, you know, I'm not worried about panic attacks, I'm worried about
Why do
Hispanic
you say
attacks.
bracket hakadosh?
I'm not worried about depression, I'm
Shabbos
worried about
before
Dark
Kodesh.
Sun.
What is the eat on Shabbos?
The best clothes in the game.
After hearing
Classic.
kiddush,
So excited for this. Yeah, that's what
do you need to eat bread at kiddush
attacking poor Hispanics tonight.
No, but ideally you should.
Oh yeah, and women. What? Or did you call them bitches?
Can you open the bag on
Hans,
Shabbos?
how are you? What's going on?
I'm doing pretty good.
Ideally
South by
not,
Southwest
because
is
you are
pretty fun.
creating
I've been hanging out with a lot of couples.
Try to open it in a way that which you can't reuse it.
Okay. Start wheeling it up like a rickshaw over here. Is that
What
what's
is the
going on?
prohibition of kosher on
Carrying
Shabbos?
the relationship.
You cannot
Socially
bite your
enriching, but
nails,
sexually
pull out hair,
frustrating.
or pull off your skin. Why can you not use a bar of soap on
I'm a
Shabbos?
proficient slinger. I'm really good at slinging.
It changes from solid to liquid
It's
when
a little
used.
sling that I have right here. I use it to slay
Why can you
giants
not wear
and
paper
destroy my
towels or
enemies.
toilet paper on Shabbos?
What do you do with that?
Violates the
Like a little
prohibition of
sling,
making
and
something
I
fit
use
for
it to,
properties.
flick rocks really fast.
Are you serious?
Why
How do
can you
you
not
do
use
it?
an umbrella on Shabbos?
Hans is autistic, for those of you that
Similar to
didn't know.
constructing a tent,
So
which
he
is
always has like
prohibited
little
under the
toys
lake.
and gadgets. Oh shit, are you loading that up? What is
What is the idea of
A
mudslinging
little
mean?
paper towel.
Wow.
I don't want to hurt
You
the
cannot move
audience.
something that has no purpose on Shabbos. You
Whoa!
can still touch it.
Holy shit. It's like when his little
Why
helper
can you
got
not
into
move an
India
hammock
in
on
his bag or
Shabbos?
something like that.
Why say and move mud? What is the difference between these two categories?
Hi, Indiana now.
A.
Wow.
Is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended
Your
purpose.
life is.
You can't move it. B.
Incredible. You can do that
Money
anytime
has
you
no
want
use
with
on
those paper towels.
Yeah.
You can dump it out.
Wow.
These
We're
are two
finding out why
different
you should
categories.
a lot of couples.
I'm not a
What are the
threat.
two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shabbos?
Now, is there a game or a sport
One
to
may
it, or are you
not
just
carry
like throwing
something
rocks?
from reshut the robin to reshut the exit or reverse.
And it just makes me feel like a man.
One may not carry an item before and let in reshut the robin.
That's what you. Okay.
What is the Tekken
What's the
Shabbat?
most dangerous thing that you've swung?
Probably
You
like
are
a
not
rock
allowed to
or like
walk
that.
outside the Tekken Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from
I
an
used to
inhabited
camp
area.
in the middle of the desert during the pandemic, and I was just slinging
Why
rocks
do we
all
not
over
eat
the
quinoa on the
place.
beach? Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the five
I hope you
grains.
just find the girl on and say, you just gotta get out there and shoot your
What is
shot.
cabrose?
You
Matzah
ever
that
skip
comes
the
into
stone
contact
and
with
start
liquid.
off with that? I mean,
How do you kosher
I
utensils
don't know.
and
I mean,
pots? It's better at
stones
cookies
is
egg.
like, not really the same thing.
It's a whole other
Generally, you
art.
must get in boiling water.
Yeah, plus you have to keep it dry.
How do you kosher a microwave?
Pussies that are around you at all times.
Heat it out fully, then put a cup of water in the
What else is
microwave,
going on? What
and
else
put
is
the
doing?
microwave on
You're
high
out
for
there
20
slinging
minutes.
rocks, literally living the life of a caveman.
How do you clean a fridge for Pesach?
I am, what am I
No
doing?
need to pour hot water
I'm
on
playing
anything.
basketball with the
Fridge is
teams.
cold and therefore doesn't absorb
I'm
anything.
longboarding.
Just
I'm
clean
longboarding
thoroughly.
here tonight.
What do you mean?
What is shmir matzah?
Yeah, okay.
Matzah where the wheat is washed from the time of
under the
harvest.
bridge where I parked.
What do firstborns fast on Erev Pesach?
Down the street.
I-35.
To commemorate the miracle that firstborns were spared from maggots acorns.
I-35 bridge.
Why do men wear
Are you gonna
kittles?
sing this or something? I don't know what's happening here exactly.
To arouse the curiosity of
Man's just taking
children.
it and running with it. We don't have that much momentum, so.
What does Charles commemorate?
I don't want to be a star.
The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth.
Singing my fucking rocks.
All the night prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on Yom Tov, except
But it's just
food preparation, transferring of fire, and gearing.
to suck my little cock.
What are you allowed to cook flash bake on Yom Tov? Food you will eat that day.
Thank you.
It's not easy to do a new
Second
minute every
day on
episode of this
on
show,
Shabbos.
especially when we
When do you
record
prepare
3
for
in
Shabbos?
1 week. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for him one more time. That's on Skim, everybody.
You must make an Erev Tav shilling before Yom
It
Tov.
was impressive. He
Take
brought it
2
together in
foods,
the end.
one
He didn't
yeast
really
and one
rhyme that
yeast.
well,
Bring them
but
together and
the
make a
lyrics
bracha.
were funny. He did try to rhyme tumbles
What
with
must you
little
eat on
tops
Yom Tov?
there at the end. So those of you that were paying
You are
attention,
obligated to eat meat and
I
drink
like to
wine on
consider
Yom
myself
Tov,
a bit
mitzvah
of a
of Simshit
lyricist,
Yom Tov, as
like in the
opposed to
writer's
Shabbos,
guild for
which is
over
just a
a decade.
custom.
Anyway, your next
Should
comedian,
your
first
clip be
comedian on the
rather on
bucket
Shabbos
tonight
or
goes
Yom
by the
Tov?
name of Rachel Oakes. Everyone.
Yom Tov
We're gonna
clips should
meet
be much nicer
Rachel
than Shabbos
together all
clothes.
at once. How cool is that?
What is the only track that has a second day at a rugby school?
Here she is, everybody. Clap your hands one more time for Rachel Oakes.
Hello,
How do
hello.
you make Havdalah after
This
Yom
is
Tov?
amazing. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I absolutely
Only say
love
hi
this.
to the
My name is Rachel. I come
There is
from
no light or density.
I am one of 7 sisters. Yes, my mom gave birth to
What
7
can you not
times.
do on show
Super
Hannah?
mom. And people like to talk about how
Shave
difficult
or cut your hair.
childbirth is on women, but just think about how hard it is on a baby's head.
When does Farad Hama will begin?
Have you guys ever seen a
When do we
baby
count?
after it's just been born? No.
Second
Any
night of
moms here? Any
Pesach.
moms at all?
Every night after Mari for 7 weeks.
Your pussy is so strong. To do that, to
Why do we
include
count
skull,
Farad Hama?
is impressive. I mean, I'm sure it's
Torah commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was offered at the
and a
Biyah.
human head.
These 7 weeks end with Shabbos.
I didn't mean to have things in my hand when I did that, or in the microphone, but I
Can you
wanted
not say a bracha during the day of Zevaya?
Okay, Rachel Oakes.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Zevaya.
There it is.
To ensure the bracha is not Levitola, we
You were
refrain
here
from saying
on the show
anything.
a couple days ago.
Monday night.
There you go. And how did that go?
What are the 2 things that are prohibited during the
I
Easter?
had some good laughs. I felt really frozen during the interview.
Oh, okay, so
Weddings
it's
and
totally different
haircuts.
tonight.
Yes, waiting for the time. This is much better.
What Nikita do believe on
she went
Shabbos?
wrong?
Parsha? A. Better
I'm
like
going to tell you where
Rothschild.
I think it was.
Azareth had a problem with Shabbat.
I think you came out, you said, hey,
What fast does the
thank
3
y'all
weeks
for
start
being
with?
here, but
And
nobody
what?
is here to see you.
No. And
She lost out.
I didn't mean to imply
I
to where
thank the people for being here.
okay, you think
What does she
You
lost
said,
out to us
I
commemorate?
love this, right? I love being here with people who are exactly
Was she
what
breaking the
I
lynch
just
tree?
love that I get to be up here, that I
Rabbi
get to
breaking
try.
all of Jerusalem to destroy 2nd BM.
you know what I mean? And now everybody thinks you're
When
nice.
does she lost out to us begin?
You know what I mean? You come out and just
Dawn.
blazing with your librarian energy that you have. This fucking.
What can you not do during the 3 weeks? Get married, get a haircut, shave,
So remind
or
us, what
listen
did I
to
learn about you in
music.
the interview from Monday?
Oh, I totally, I didn't give
What
you
can
any
you not do
support
during
there.
the 9 days?
I do have a cat.
There you go.
How'd you know that?
Eat meat,
It's
drink
just
wine,
special.
wear freshly
It's a
laundered
special
clothes,
type of energy. You can tell when somebody has a cat. It's sort of like, you know,
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
they're a little bit, you know, a little bit rattier than a dog
Hey,
owner. You know what I mean?
Jews
Not
cried
to say
upon
that
return
you're
of
ratty.
Rabbi.
I'm talking about cat
First
owners.
being destroyed by
How I
Babylonian
identify a
sea.
cat owner.
Then being
Maybe you
destroyed
might
by
have some other
Romans.
small animal like a fish or something like that.
No, just a cat.
What
Just a
5
cat. How long do
activities
you
are
have a cat
prohibited
for?
on both Tisha B'Av and Yom
Couple
Kippur?
months.
Okay.
New cat.
Oh, new cat. But you old
One
cats
eating
too.
or drinking, 2 washing, 3 anointing oneself, 4 wearing shoes with leather, then 5 engaging in marital relations.
What's the cat's name?
His name is Don't Hate Me.
Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av?
What fuck?
Yes.
Serial killer.
Only
Wrong
leather
with
footwear
you?
is
We gave
prohibited.
him a lot of names, but me and my husband just call him Cat.
Oh,
When
okay.
do we eat Isha?
How long you
What
been
do we
married
say
for?
after
I got
Isha?
married last year. Just a couple months. Same time I
Tisha
got the
B'Av
cat.
night.
Jeez, look at you making big moves. Hell yeah. Was it your
When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until?
Was it your idea that
Checks out on the 10th because the BM mostly burned on the 10th after being set on fire on the 9th.
minute or so?
When is it so first? Why?
Saying that the cat meowing would somehow stop her.
Rosh Chodesh Elul to Rosh Hashanah to inspire people to do teshuvah.
How about your husband likes cats?
When do you select
Yeah, I
begin
mean,
for
we just
Ashkenazim?
wanted to hang out with another creature. It's a pandemic, so
Let's say
it's
Shabbos before Rosh
That's so
Hashanah.
cool.
How did you know that?
When should slur would ideally be recited?
I love it. So it's his. What is the
Early
husband do
hours
for
of the
work?
morning.
So he's going to school to be a doctor.
Ooh, what kind of doctor?
What
He
is the
doesn't know
most
yet, but you
important
guys did a
section of
gynecologist
slur
last
talk?
time.
Gotcha. And what do you do again?
I'm traveling right now. I'm helping my friend Amberly open up her, not open up,
Why
but
do
we're
we
just
eat
working on
semen
it.
on Rosh Hashanah?
Cool.
Why?
Okay. What do you do for the sushi restaurant?
I'm
We
more
eat
of
them
her
as
business
good signs
manager,
for
so
the
I
new
make
year.
sure she looks good.
They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness,
She already
and
looks
leadership.
good, but I just try to help out. I've been working with her for a couple
Why
of
do we
years
eat
now,
a new
so
food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah?
sorry, I'll try better. What else do you want to know?
We say Shechnenu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy a new food to placate this issue.
One brother. Yep.
Right. Okay. 7 siblings. Yeah. So your
What do
mom's
we learn
pussy
on
is
Rosh
red.
Hashanah?
Indeed. No doubt about it. Have you ever seen it as an
Or
adult?
Shai
No,
Yitro?
no, sir.
No.
I can't talk about my mom. I wish I could
What
hear
is
this,
the
but
primary sound of the show from Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived
Wow.
from?
That makes it really
The Torah says a date to wash on be for you.
I love it.
Did you know that I was born
Why
black?
do we blow shofar
Is that
so
true?
many times?
My mother has a hilarious vagina.
The general only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Tegaya. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Tegaya.
Tones of your voice in it.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah Massive
So this is where
meaning?
you meet your husband at.
I met him at a bar.
Really tiny token.
Bars.
It describes the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory.
Trivia night or something like that. Applebee's.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during Yom Kippur and defeating?
What kind of bar was it?
It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the BM.
Okay. All right.
Thus,
What part
we
of
put
San Diego?
something between our faces and the floor.
I know exactly that area very well.
Yeah, I lived there for 5 years.
Why
Wow.
do we do tashlik?
Okay, very
What is the significance at the river.
How'd you know? Well, when you guys met?
We go to a river to recite a Sukkim from Mitzvah, which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending our sins into the sea.
What was his like
What
opening
does the
line?
Mishnah Berurah suggest is the most preferable place for tashlik?
Just like I did on Monday night, and I flipped him on the nose.
Body of water with fish. To be fruitful like
that.
them.
He is the only one that had a response. He just pointed to a neon
What
sign.
happened on Song Gemara?
Wow,
This day marked the end of the Jewish presence in Eretz Yisrael after the destruction of the first BM.
Wow.
Eli was a governor and installed blinding the Children to lead the remaining Jews. He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and the Children scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
Incredible. Meanwhile, this guy's straight to
When
kiss
does
on the
Song
cheek.
Gemara
Your
begin?
opening line was, hey, something on your shirt is dang.
Dawn.
And he goes, what's that over there? You're so stupid. You're like, what?
What do the Aseret in my table mark?
And then he kisses you on the cheek.
Rosh
You're
Hashanah
just
Yom
guessing
Kippur.
at that point. You're just gushing everywhere.
When do we say
Kiss
Avi
on the
Demetne?
cheek. You're like, cat.
Every weekday shop Chris and Mincha during the Aseret in my table 5, except for Mincha Erev and Mincha Erev Shavuos.
Once these nerds start pecking one another.
What is
All
Shavuos
right,
should like?
Rachel, congratulations. I mean, the set is really lackluster. How long have you been on stand-up again?
Since February.
Since February, so that's
What is
perfect.
the meaning
It's a
behind
rough
Hathaway?
minute, but it happens. Did you get a joke book the other
Roaster
day?
will be my replacement.
Small one?
I did get a small
It
joke
will die. I will
There
listen
you
to
go.
that, but please.
There you go. Rachel Oakes, everybody.
What
Thank
are
you,
we
Rachel.
obligated to do Erev Yom Kippur?
Sometimes people come up here, they say they
Is
love it,
equivalent to the mitzvah
and
of a
they get their
fasted cow.
medicine.
Even
Make some
though
noise
it's
for
not
your next
drinking,
comedian.
why
It
is
seems
rinsing
like a
your mouth
first-time
forbidden on
name.
Yom Kippur?
Tawabi, everybody. Or perhaps
Violate
Tawabi.
prohibition of washing.
Tawabi.
How do you do
There he
that
is,
in
everybody.
Liberia
Make
when
some noise
Yom
for
Kippur
Tawabi,
washing is
everyone.
forbidden? Only wash your two knuckles. What is the lining for Yom Kippur? How many live is it? Lining is from Parshat Acre mud, and there are only 6 only. How is Mincha of Yom Kippur unique? It doesn't begin with a shred, rather directly with lining. What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur? Nela. What is a balanced sikarut made out of? Material that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity. How many walls must a sukkah have? What can these walls be made out of? 3. Any material. What can you eat outside the sukkah? Small
What
snack.
kind of audience is here tonight exactly? Are you guys all
If
right?
it's raining, do you have to eat in the sukkah?
God, what a happy
No,
audience we have
except on the
here.
first night, where you must say Kiddush and eat at least 6 made of bread.
One more time for Tawobi, everybody.
What
Here
is the
he
minimum
is.
size of a kosher
First time
etrog?
on Tawobi.
Size
Looking
of
like
leg.
a ludicrous public defender.
Does an etrog need a button?
You're like a reservoir
Actually
doggy
not.
dog.
But if it was grown with one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher.
They never get to do that joke, reservoir doggy dog. Been
What is a
waiting for
gulag
someone
made out
to do.
Date palm branches leaves haven't sprouted yet.
Philly,
The
born and
top
raised
cannot
on
be
the
cut
playground
off,
is where you
spine
spend most
isn't
of your
bent,
days.
has no thorns, and top middle of the leaf isn't split halfway.
West Philadelphia. Goddamn right.
What is a fungus?
Absolutely. So, what brings you to Austin, Texas?
Myrtle branch with leaves blowing out in groups of 3 on the same level. Caddis is usually lighter green than Arabba, and obviously there are significantly more leaves.
What?
John is like a Philly super noun.
What is
Any
Arabba?
person that plays that sort of thing.
Okay, and what did you say? That you came here from South by Southwest? Or
Yeah, I got a little
What are the
show actually like down
specifications
the
of the
street.
Lulav Flasher Truck setup?
really, what are you doing on your show?
I'll rap and sing
When
for
a
you.
truck was one Lulav, three Davidson, two Rabbi
Your rap right now?
Davidson,
Alright,
Rabbi
sweet.
must be
You know what?
caretaker.
Tell these
The
guys
gun
which
must
one
be made
they're
of the
geniuses.
species
They can
itself, so
literally
you are not holding a fifth species.
Alright, here he is, making his
What else should you call the Lulav in? A trunk?
One more time for quotes.
Right.
Where they all pop like silver bottles and activists. Show rapping like the anthem. Real niggas who got to stand for this. On the map like this. Go get your glasses.
Where
And
are
I
the
used to
Arabic
open as
places?
the water bottle for my glasses. I used to
Collective
go around
Lulav.
over his head bank. 2 years later, pop them St. Drew pills on
How
my
do you
chest.
hold in the truck?
Bitches from my college days on text about callbacks.
I don't know. Okay, tell me.
You can't get your ass slapped. My fish like
What is
this.
the order
And
of
I'll
the
make
heights
your
of the
recipe,
species?
don't leave me in stitches. Niggas on their phone sticks,
Lulav is
looking out the
tallest,
snitches
followed
ain't
by
cold, just like some
Davidson,
Harry
which are
Potter
slightly
niggas
shorter,
playing
and Arabic are
Swedish. I don't
shortest.
wanna hear it. If you ain't never did it, never been
How
around
should
it.
you hold the
Ain't
truck
had
until after
experience.
saying the
Once
French?
it ain't delicious, then y'all need to put in tanks on
Upside down.
$1 from every corner, you might live off rent.
Why do we hold the trucks on until after saying the French?
Unbelievable.
Simply by holding the Lulav, a truck, etc., you fulfill the mitzvah.
Once out
So
of
we
every
must hold
20
the
or
truck
30
until
of
after
those is
saying
an
the
actual
French, so we
somebody with
fulfill the
any
mitzvah.
talent whatsoever. And it boggles our minds, the
When
people
is
that
the
are
best
here,
time to
just
shoot
looking at
Lulav?
some of the regulars in the audience. They're like, holy shit,
Say
he's
French
doing
and
it.
immediately jump into Korean.
Bless your heart, man.
Hell yeah,
How do
dude.
you shoot Lulav?
So how long you been doing
Come
music
first.
for?
Since I was like 13.
Okay.
1.
Absolutely.
Shake in front 2.
Both parents in your
Move
life
clockwise around the body 3.
Yeah, like separating the shit
Shake
from
up 4.
Right, okay, cool.
Shake down.
You have a lot of siblings?
Like technically,
When do
like
we say
three
Hosannas?
people you grew up with, like stepsiblings and stuff. But I got like one real brother.
I get the feeling you have a lot of cousins.
Where's the Lily Gun suckers
Technically,
from?
yes, don't you know, bro. You know, bro.
Harsha
What do you
Emmer.
do for work? How do you make money, Timothy?
Lots of different ways. I actually like screen print, so I used to sell. I used to make other artists' merch and sell my merch, like screen print and make it. Used to sell Adderall.
What is the celebration to show how much you celebrate? Tuesday, Hashi will celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the
You
PM on
sell Adderall.
Yeah.
You opened with like
What
you
is the
launched
final
in
day
the
at show
60s,
how much
70s, and the
called?
second thing you said was Adderall. We got the Adderall real quick there. If you're real interested to know what other things you have, I get the
How
feeling
many
that you
Arabic
opened
must
one
we
side
write
of your
on
jacket, we would know. Oh, big Rolex.
Shelter
Very
Paris
good.
is fun, but common practice is
Hell
high.
yeah. I love it. What do you like to do for fun? What's,
Do we sit in the
I
Sukkah
like
on
to do
Shmini
for
or
this.
Suret?
Man, smoke, drink.
In Israel, definitely not. Outside of Israel, the Jehovah says you should not say the Bradshaw. Many are accustomed to not eating the Sukkah on Shmini or Suret, but it's problematic.
One of my favorite songs to turn on now.
What is the point reading on Shmini or Suret?
And it's like, yeah,
Zata Bradshaw.
John, J-A-W-M.
J-A-W-N. John.
Why do we say Tefillat on Shin?
John.
No, yeah.
Music
But you don't
on
want to call
Shmini
like
or
yourself
Suret.
John, you only call John like bitches. You call bitches John.
When do we begin to sing the Sheep
It's
Hayash?
weird, man.
This is all
Music
too much.
on Shmini or Suret.
I didn't know. I didn't.
What are the 3 Torah readings on Shmini or
I
Suret?
didn't realize
How
black
many
people are
Torahs do
turning
we
into
use?
transgender people with all their fucking, with
1.
all their different words
Zata
and
Bradshaw
everything.
2.
That's a full over
Bradshaw
there.
3. Matir from Parshat Pinterest. H is read from a different Sifted Torah.
Proper vernacular, am I correct?
Wait, say that one more time?
She be a
What
John.
is the basic mitzvah
Say
of
like that girl over
Shanuka?
there.
Or you could say she is a John.
Yeah,
Keep
that's a
yourself
good John.
moist like one candle.
Okay.
That's a bad John.
But there is no he is a John.
What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candle lighting? Why?
Wow. I didn't make it up.
Olive oil.
Is there an
Produces the clearest flame. What is the optimal time for candle lighting? How long do you have for it still to be optimal time
You're
for
a
the
new
mitzvah?
ghetto linguistics expert, our chief linguistics
Optimal time
correspondent in the great
continues for
city of
30 minutes.
Philadelphia.
I'll go whenever I can do.
When setting up a
Are there any
mitzvah,
other
which candle
words
do you put
us
into place first?
white people wouldn't know about?
Right
I
now,
feel like I brought like two
then
big secrets
continue
today.
using right to
So
left.
I gotta sprinkle it out, not everything I want to.
Right.
Which candle do you like first on Chanukah?
Word
Second,
secret from us.
Because if I ever come back, I gotta.
left most.
He's a salesman.
Then move left to right.
Other than cracker,
If you won't be
are there any
home by
words
9
that white
p.m.,
people use
what
to
should
make
you
fun
do?
of white people?
Honky is my favorite one.
Oh wow.
Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time.
I do a new thing now where it's like honky or cuck. I just like
If you realize the Chanukah candles you live are going to be
so
blown
glad I
out,
asked this
what should you do?
The second where everybody's like, where is he going with
Extinguish
this?
the candles and light in a better place.
That's a good one.
Do not move them.
We're out here fighting out that black people are just calling us.
Do you like shadows or Chanukah candles first?
Holy shit.
Light Chanukah candles first, then shadows candles at the proper time.
Next time, go for it, man. Instead of trying like a street joke.
What do
There's
I
a lot
insert
of
into
amazing
every
personalities
schnee
and
on
definitely a natural
Chanukah?
entertainer down there. Talk about like real shit. I think now that you've done it once, you'll know like, oh, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can, you know what I mean? Something, and you'll mix
What
it in
month
with
is
whatever
ViralRabbi
amazing
Davis
art you're
usually
doing.
in?
Doing the show 8 p.m. where?
And tell us better.
There you go. So
December.
you're bored at 8 p.m. and go see Tawobi and Tellers. There you go.
What do we read for Chef Zephyr?
Tawobi, I'm going to give you a big joke book, my friend. This is the great bone side. That's handmade leather. Absolutely. There you
That
go.
is one plus on the
Definitely.
obligation regarding Parshat Zephyr.
Seems like a nice guy. Those cornrows are the
Men
rattiest,
and women
though.
have the Kyle D. Reese to hear
That's
Zephyr.
something I've never really
Everyone
seen.
also has
We
an
need to get
obligation to
into
read
or
it,
something.
not just hear. We don't
The only
exactly
man
hold
I've
by
ever
this.
wanted to
Not
buy is
everyone
beef.
must have caved nuts.
The black people are laughing at that. That means you should all be laughing. Your next
Maybe
comedian goes by the name of Nat Rogachevsky, everybody.
How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah?
Y'all having fun out there tonight, huh?
Once at night and once during the day.
Here he is, everybody. One more time for Nat Rogachevsky.
What MUSD you give to fulfill the mitzvah of Mishloach
So,
Manam? When MUSD
How's
you
it
give
going,
it?
everybody? I just moved to Austin. I recently saw an ad calling for volunteer meter maidens.
How do you fulfill the
That's
mitzvah
true.
of
We're calling for.
Matani
There's
Levi?
not anything worse than a professional pinch.
Give the money to two different poor people.
It's
Each
the hoe that
Messina
does it
for a
for free.
regular
God
meal.
damn, dude. What's that?
How do
Fucking
you fulfill the
first
mitzvah
date
of
looks like,
drinking
oh yeah, I
outside?
actually volunteer on the weekends. Oh no, kidding, like a soup kitchen?
You are
Yeah,
only
sort of.
supposed to drink during the day.
Yeah, on
Only
Saturdays I
drinking enough to
volunteer as
make
a
you
meter maid.
sleepy
On
and stop
Sundays
you
I
from
break into
distinguishing
people's houses
between
and I
Haman's
hide their
curse
remote
and
control.
Mordecai's blessing.
That's good. I got myself
Are
a little
drunk people allowed
girlfriend.
to bench?
That's downside. You can't really brag about sex when you have a girlfriend. So when you're single, you can be like, oh, you know, I got a little Latino girlfriend the other night.
Drunk
It's a
people
girl.
should not date
So
him.
you can't be like, hey man, you remember Lisa?
What is the date of Sashin
I thought you
Purim?
last night. Yeah, it's pretty good. But then you get the bragging rights back when you get married, because everyone knows how tough that is. You tell your buddy you fucked your wife, he's like, whoa!
What happens when Purim in Yerushalayim
We're working on that for
falls
a while.
on Shabbos?
Nice, man. Alright, thanks, Ed.
Serious obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbos, and Sunday.
You've been on this show before, right?
Yes. Hello.
What have we
Two
done with you
fundamental
before? What are some
principles of
highlights we
Kashrut.
know about you?
We talked about heroin a lot.
That's right. You're a
Product of
recovering heroin
non-kosher
addict.
species is
We
not
talked a lot about
kosher
heroin.
Yeah.
Taste is
You love
transferred
heroin.
to
Oh, so,
Yeah, it really is your favorite thing. And how long has it been since you've done
What
it?
is glass
almost
kosher
5 years.
made?
Almost 5 years.
Well, it literally means smooth in Yiddish. Black meat has no depletions of
Yeah,
blood.
how long have you been on
Normal
stand-up?
kosher meat comes from
it'll be
animal
a year or
depletions,
just
which is still kosher
Okay.
but not ideal.
All right.
The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrut.
How do you like it?
That's the best thing ever.
Yeah.
What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher
I
meat?
eat a lot.
What do you like to eat?
One, Non-kosher animal part 2.
What do you really like?
Nifala, kosher animal not checked at 3. Trifla, kosher animal checked at default. What is the process of triggering /
Looks like a
liquors?
good old pepperoni pussy. You know what I mean?
Critical part of shifting.
I love
Removing
pizza.
prohibited fat, veins,
I love
and arteries.
Oh, you're a big special boy, aren't you, Dad?
Yeah. Yesterday was my birthday.
What happens to shifted meat after traveries?
Oh yeah. How old are you?
I turned 30.
Meat is often salted to remove
Rich
blood.
man thinks you're a pig, by the way. Which I mean,
How
really,
do we know which goods are kosher to eat?
this is bottom, Dad.
Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go by Masorah. Why is caviar not kosher? Derivative of non-kosher animals not kosher.
Alright. So now,
Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle?
Yeah, you said absolutely. Okay.
No.
I see how the
Cow
heroin
has a
added a
defect.
little bit to that.
Derivative of
How long
non-kosher
were
animal
you
is
on
not
heroin
kosher.
for?
Like 5
What
years.
is
5 years
calorie?
of heroin use.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wow.
Milk that is milked
What
under
are some
supervision of
lows
Jews.
or highs or
The
whatever that
Mishnah
we
says
didn't
we are
talk
only
about?
allowed to drink milk
I'll tell you
supervised by
this
Jews.
one time when we were
The
really
concern
desperate,
is
me and my
non-Jews
buddy
may
tried
have
to
mixed
stick
in
up
other
this
types
truck.
of non-kosher milk.
Shit. I think we're past the
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk?
My buddy used to
Rav
drive
Moshe Feinstein
this
says,
company.
in today's day
He
and
has his
age where
cash
milk is
business,
supervised
we're
by
supposed to
government,
drive the
a
car and
non-Jew
he's
does
gonna
not
stick
have
up
to supervise the entire
meat truck
process.
driver,
With
and he
cheese,
wrapped
there
a
are
t-shirt
endless
around
TV
his head like a
watching
balaclava, and
productions.
he ran away, and I was like so nervous. It was like so high octane, and he
What
just
is
ran
latex
back
can be
with
transferred
no
other than
money,
through heat.
no gun, covered in blood.
Sharp substances like garlic
And I
and
was like, "Did you
onion.
get the stuff?" And he was like, "No." He kicked the shit out of me and took the gun.
What are the 2 reasons why wine has a special
And I
hemorrhagic
was like, "That
status?
sucks. Now we can't get heroin. That's fucking sucks."
Wine is used in Bodhisattva Jews. Wine is an important social drink.
So I guess he tried to put the gun into the driver's seat.
official
And the
wine?
guy takes the gun down and then just punched him in
Wine
the
that
face
is
really
not
hard.
fried or
And then
heated to a
did that a
boiling
bunch more
temperature.
times and stepped out. Beat my friend up pretty bad.
Who can handle
That's pretty
non-official
awesome.
wine?
I was so sick
Only
that day.
Shabbos observant Jews.
Because you couldn't get your heroin.
Yeah, I was experiencing heroin.
What kind of wine was used in the speech and in the end?
Yeah. Yeah, what's it, my hair is thinning and it was just my
Non-official
body.
wine. Non-Jews would
Anyway,
use
Nat.
official wine for Bodhisattva.
Cheese ball view.
What must be spectated from
So you know
Greenberg
what I
in
told you? You
Israel?
remind them of a human guinea pig.
Truma and Mother.
You're like so like
What is the Torah prohibition of
you have like
Kadesh?
cute cheeks, but a big
Yeah.
smile too.
Grain
I look like
planted
Punch.
after the second day of
Yeah,
Pesach is forbidden until
that's
the
what
next
I
Pesach. Kadesh is not really a problem from Pesach until
Oh, there he is,
midsummer.
right there for those of you
It
watching.
applies in both Eretz Yisrael and Shutlaretz.
Nat Rogachevsky.
What is the
All right.
difference between
Well,
Patty's
what
roll
else?
and
Anything else
Flour?
that's happened
Which
in
is
your life
preferable?
since the last time you were on Kill Tony that you want to tell us about?
Yeah, I got a
Kosher
puppy.
bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread
we got
baked by a
3-month-old
non-Jew in a
dog.
bakery,
Norm McDonald.
store, or factory. Patty's roll is ideal.
Wow, that's awesome.
It was
Can
the
bread be
best. It was
baked
pretty
with dairy
awesome. My
ingredients?
dad was visiting for my birthday, and
Yes,
my dad
but
was
it
like,
must
you know,
have
I'm
a
like,
clear
old
symbol
men,
baked
they'd
into
be on
it.
the couch, I was kind of falling
Packaging
asleep,
might not
trying
be
to still
enough.
hang out and like stay in the game. And my dog was running around. My dad had
What
smoked
is
for like
visual
half an hour,
uncle?
and I just pointed at my dog, and he goes, hairy butt.
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food. The
Wow,
product is not kosher
Dad's on
unless
heroin
the Jew
too.
participates in the cooking.
How exciting.
That's sweet.
Well, Nat, fun stuff.
When does facial upper not
Congratulations,
apply?
I got pulled out. Nat Rogachevsky,
And
everybody.
if the food is often eaten raw,
You know what, let's do something
if the
fun
food
here.
isn't important enough to be
Ladies and
served
gentlemen,
at
your
a king's
next
table,
comedian, a regular on Kill Tony. He is in
what are the
town
3
from
precise
Los Angeles,
prohibitions
California.
combining meat and
When he
milk?
comes to town, he just smashes everywhere he goes. One of the great comedians in the
Cooking milk
world,
and meat together
everybody,
too.
and one of the great
Benefiting from
roasters as
milk
well.
and meat cooked
Thanks so much
together
for my
3.
friend. With a
Eating
brand new
milk and
minute,
meat
it's
cooked
David
together.
Lucas, everybody.
Can you benefit from milk and pork mixed together? Yes,
guys should be very excited about this. David Lucas is here, everyone. This really him. This is the guy right there. That's what he looks like.
What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk? You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged.
I've been drinking a lot of whiskey lately.
Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with a person eating the opposite?
And
If you don't know them, yes.
whiskey helps me
If you do know them,
how people
no.
behave.
Why must we
I
cover
was drinking
food in the
whiskey last
microwave?
night, and my dick was so hard, I didn't give a fuck.
So no
in my
vapor hits
hotel
the
room.
top of the microwave.
Like, nigga, your hair too long. You get fucked.
Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and
Like,
milk?
I understand, like, gay men, but the people I don't understand,
One.
like, lesbians.
Microwave is clean up
I
splatter
do not
too.
understand lesbians.
Food is covered three.
Like, I
Bottom
think
is dry.
lesbians and vegans are the same shit.
How does parade food become net bar nut?
They both trying to find a replacement for real meat.
If the store
What I
doesn't do
don't
trauma or
understand
monster
about
for you,
lesbians
what
is
must you
that
do?
lesbians say they don't like men, but they go
Separate
and
a
get a
bit more
girl
than
that
1/100th
looks just
of
like
the
me.
fruit.
That's the weirdest
Then
shit.
put it in an airtight bag, allowing it
Bitch,
to
what kind
decay
of
on
food
its
is
own,
this?
and throw it away.
I do be fucking a lot of gay bitches.
What years of the Schmiede cycle must you do, Mother
I got
Annie?
the best of both worlds. I got titties and you know what I'm saying?
36.
This strap on don't come off.
What years of the Schmiede cycle must you do,
The
Mother
great
Shane?
David Lucas, everybody, with a brand new minute.
Yeah.
Second, fourth, and fifth years. Transfer the
Absolutely right.
sanctity
I
of the
agree with you.
monster to
When
a
I drink
coin
whiskey, it
and
makes
throw
me
it
want to
away.
be gay too.
That's why they make you want to be straight.
What is the prohibition?
You be soberly gay. You know what I'm
Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first
How
3
many
years of
sleeping
being
bags do you have
planted.
to stitch
In
together to make a
America,
jacket like
use
that?
sulfuric installate. In Israel, sulfuric
That thing
doesn't
looks
inflame.
fireproof. That thing is hideous.
How do we
Look
get
at
through
that
this during
thick
Schmiede?
ass. So nice of you to wear the diabetes quilt here
Import
today.
from outside Israel, get from non-Jewish land
Your
in
boyfriend
Israel,
must be a
or
bad
buy
boy.
from
You got
Israeli
your
land
head turned to the
temporarily
back
sold to
today?
these states.
Your new boyfriend must
How do
be
you treat
a
produce when Kirshen Schmied?
realize I had active managed.
Don't destroy them, take them out of Israel, give them to non-Jews, etc.
Oh my god.
Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Schmiede year?
Fucking beat rabbit.
No. Schmiede produce must be allowed to rot on its own. What materials required to lava?
Booty cheeks quench.
1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3. Material made by or apart from non-Jews. How do you toggle an item?
Right, left.
Submerge a bikini underwater for at least a second,
Especially with a
meaning you
haircut like
must let
that.
go
I
for
mean,
days.
that is one of my favorite art pieces from Beetlejuice.
Why is it asked to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair?
The pile of tarantulas. I
For
can
prohibits men to round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather
You look like
completely
a
destroy
drunken
it.
wolf walked everywhere.
What is Uched?
And Tony, you look like a
Prohibition that
fourth grade
forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she's your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter.
I got you.
Do you fulfill the mitzvah of Pistah by giving to
Did you go to a
non-Jews?
private school or
for a few years.
Yes.
Yeah, it was alright.
What are the two highest levels of Pistah according to Rambam?
Okay. When you say
One.
matter, you mean
Donor
king.
that enables a poor person to support himself too. Donor doesn't know receiving them is charity. When does Master Kevin not apply? If money is given for a
I
specific
want to go to a
purpose,
high school where y'all dress down for PE.
does Master apply to pre-tax or post-tax income?
I don't know why you have to say it like that. We're not doing anything naughty near the
The
locker.
As soon as
formulated
y'all
list of
start stretching
Kolacha.
for PE, Tony be like, anybody want to hit the showers?
Jessel.
Hey, we ain't even did
What is the
shit.
first
Come
thing
on,
we must do in
shower
the morning?
Can't wait to get in the showers and you can't get out of the shower.
What are the 4 reasons for in the morning?
In there.
Tony,
If you drop the soap, you just try to pick it
Sleeping
up.
hands may touch private parts too. Waking up
Tony, you
is
so
like becoming a
skinny,
new
you probably
creation
shower
tree,
with a spray bottle.
mimicking the command serving in the M4. There is on
Where do I
end.
put this?
I said you so skinny, you can probably shower with a spray
In the
bottle.
morning, when no cup is available, how should you wash?
Like you shower with a cup of water.
Oh my god.
Straight from
The
pot
same
is
spray
sufficient.
bottle that you spray butter on all of your dishes.
When must one wash their hands?
Not that fucking.
Once. After a nap for more than 30 minutes 2. After touching shoes
I saw
3.
Wes bring out the
After touching covered body
Yes,
part 4.
We found
After
out
bathroom is
last
fine.
episode that you got sick of the
After
airport
time in
drinks, but I
cemetery
heard
6.
last night you got sick again.
After cutting
Yeah,
nails
we're
or
finding
hair.
out you might have early onset stomach bug.
What
It's gonna
must
be
one
out
do
there.
after going to the
We're on
bathroom?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Say.
Stomach bug. Yeah,
If you don't
okay,
take
that's
a
one way to put it. Whatever bug is running that
You
stomach.
need to go to the bathroom.
The bug's life. Yeah, that's
You are not allowed to talk while.
that thing. I can't even imagine. So what happened last night?
Using
You
the
got sick
bathroom.
again. Tell us about it.
I was really sick last night. I was so tired.
What should one not bring into the
Right.
bathroom?
Tired.
That's what people say right before they die.
1. Part
Unexpectedly.
2.
I was
Food.
TIDD tired. I was tired.
Okay.
What should one put on first while getting dressed?
Nah.
You just felt sick.
The article of clothing that will cover you the most.
Is there anything
You don't
else?
always gotta throw up when you feel sick.
Which shoe goes
You
on
always have
first?
to throw.
Right.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
I was good.
Which shoe
some
is
other
tied
day you're having
first?
more fun than us.
Left.
It's crazy, bro. I thought I had big cocaine for a minute. I thought that was my heart.
Are shorts permitted for demeaning? They're not ideal, but Rothschild with Solomon Hourglass strongly advocates for pets.
That is red.
Reading the king
What are
requires
you
formal
vaping? What
dress.
flavor vape is that? Does that have calories?
What time of garment requires
This is actually fried chicken and mac and cheese.
No, it's not.
I set you up, bro. You
Oh, okay.
Close.
That's
Can
good.
you tell us
I'm
any
gonna
more
believe
content
you.
before entering the bathroom?
It just goes to show that I really believe that you would
What's
have.
got a
Only contact.
latex flavor?
Why
Should you say
when I want the
fraction of
flavor of
60s?
latex in my mouth? Nobody uses a condom during
After
a
you
blow
wash your
job,
hands
David.
when putting them on.
No, I do have a latex flavor
What
one.
must one say before learning Torah?
I already know, bro.
I inhale with my butthole and I blow the smoke out of my mouth.
After saying, how long can you wait before learning?
Trojan.
You must learn a piece of Torah immediately.
Shit.
What can you not do after passing
How much
gas?
longer are you in town for?
To Friday. I got
Learn
to
for
fly
David until the smell dissipates.
Laugh Factory, San Diego.
Okay,
Yeah.
very good.
Are you
And what
allowed
night
to
are you
eat
in the
before
fondue
defeating?
factory?
For kibbutz, one may eat minimally.
Hey, I ain't there for do in a minute, bro. That's a date night.
Are you allowed to greet people before defeating?
Fondue.
Fondue with the chocolate
Yes,
and the
but
strawberry.
don't go out of your way to serve your own meats before serving Russians.
Or it could be chocolate.
Yeah, we're going to go with our senior obesity correspondent
What should you
here
think?
in Red Band.
The correct pronunciation, Agave.
So fondue is the machine.
Fondue is just melted cheese. You
One is
get
recited.
into it, but then dessert fondue is chocolate.
When walking into shul,
Can anybody confirm this? Does anybody have any culinary
what are the 4
learnings over
portions
here?
inside the
No?
filling?
This
Because Red Band's
1, 2,
usually
3,
wrong
4.
about everything that he says.
Hey, buddy in the pink shirt said he know.
What do Rashi and Rabbi Nutab disagree
They're
about?
saying I'm right here.
Who do we follow?
Alright,
He's bad.
that's good. It's melted cheese.
They disagree about the order of the last 2
Yeah.
parshiot of Tefillin, and we follow Rabbi Nutab.
Right, but it's basically the art of melting shit
What are
on other
Tefillin
shit.
boxes made out of?
Yeah. Okay.
Animal
Relax.
life.
Not all of us
That
are
must be
fucking wine cooks
underscore
at
while using
Applebee's,
it.
bro.
Double A.
This
Covered.
asshole
Use your sleeve to do so.
better
How
find
to
out
actually
what's
visit
the name on this
practical
again.
Clockwise.
David, you're an absolute icon. I mean, you know, you come here,
Why
you
do we click it on
smash, and then you
first?
smash. We love you. The great David
Before
Lucas,
says
everybody. Follow him on Instagram, Twitter. Go see him live all around the country. He's headlining. He's opening for everybody. Me, Rogan, Shaw, fucking.
Can you wrap your phone over a watch?
He's been opening for all around the country.
According to
You
most
know what?
opinions,
You guys want another
yes.
special treat back to back? Should we do that right now?
Where can you place
All right.
data?
In the history of the show,
Between
it
airline
traveled
and
all around the
self-flying
world,
back
and
up the
only
head.
8 or 9 people ever have won a golden ticket,
When
which means
everyone
that the
seems to
person
fill up
set
during
and
the
interview
season.
are so special that they get to do the show
During Shiva
anytime
and
they want
Shani
for
is
the
ready.
rest of their lives, in any city, at any location.
Why do we take
This
to
man
fill
is
in
escaping
Alphonse Flash
Canada to be
Kodesh?
here. It's the great Jared Nathan, everybody,
Before we give
with
fashion
a
the crown,
brand
we
new
take off our
man
own.
here on Hilltony.
Do we wear to fill in on show limit? Match lows. Rabbi says they should be.
People ask me,
To fill in are allowed into the bathroom if they are. Double covered.
Lord,
If you feel you are going to pass gas while wearing to fill in, what should you do?
nobody knew.
Remove the immediately.
Right?
What break on are the bookends of revocation law?
What do you
And
give me?
which verse of Ashray requires special concentration?
I hate it. Drive is screw.
When must you remain silent during the meeting?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. 50 seconds from Jared Nathan, absolutely.
If you
Adorable.
come to Chalet,
How
what
cute are
should
you?
you skip?
This is true. You've never driven anything before.
Skip revocation law to David
No, not at all.
Montesi
Bicycle? How about a bicycle?
Three-wheeler.
What parts of the meeting can
Okay,
we never skip
that's
to
a
David
cooler word
Montesi
than tricycle. I get it.
Anything after Baku.
I've been out three-wheeling with the boys, you know what I mean?
If you come late to the meeting, and you cannot start Shmoneh Esrei if you cannot be done in time for
The old three-wheeled rocket, huh?
Kedusha and Modim
I
Drabanan.
sort of know how it is. I love it.
Why do we say Shet say
three-wheels,
Kaddish?
what else? You have a rollerblade?
I actually
To separate 2
used
points
to
of
roll, but
defeat.
yes.
Really?
I used to love rolling, yes.
Okay, what happened? What happened to
How
your
do you
love?
say body work to fill in?
I had surgery, so
Oh no, why'd you have neck surgery?
Counterclockwise.
there's
Why do some extend the encrypted Shema?
like C4 and
To
C5.
think of Hashem's
Okay.
control over the 4 directions of the world.
Yeah,
I had to get surgery.
absolutely. All right, it's a bad
Where
part
should
of
you
bringing
enter
you
a
not
personal
from a
prayer in
anybody
Shmoneh
or
Esrei?
anything like that.
I used to play hockey as a
Short prayers into longer or personal work before.
Yeah.
God, 10 letters.
I know what position starts with a G.
Yeah,
Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
yeah.
You were a goalie.
I was the goalie in hockey.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already sitting,
Were you
then
the
no.
Were you the starting goalie or the backup goalie?
When does cried shame begin?
There's always 2 goalies on a
Marco.
team, and we took turns.
Right.
But yes,
Oh, okay. So you would take
Why do
turns.
some say
And it's just like
women
a
before
special
Shema?
league, or are you just competing
it's
against?
called
So all the words of Shema add up to 248, the number of limbs in the body. Others hold on
It's
to
not
my
going to
yellow
work,
pumpkin
but
red.
I'm going to
At
try it
the
again
end,
anyway.
the focus.
Is this like a league
You do
with
not fulfill the mitzvah of cried shame
special?
if you do not have.
Red man, stop it. Stop doing the seal
Came up
sound
with the
effect.
first pasuk.
All right. Is it a league with special people, or
Why
is it
should you
just
read the
a
pause
league with
between each word in
normal
Shiva?
healthy athletes? Oh, okay. Again, you didn't let me finish
To
the
make sure
question
every
there.
letter is pronounced correctly
Sometimes I
and the
forget you're a
meaning of
little
the
bit
word stays
retarded.
intact.
It's okay. We're gonna get through this.
Why do some not kiss tzitza during
All
Shema?
right. You know what? I'm gonna skip it. Actually,
that's
I
hockey.
can't
It
possibly.
can be interpreted as an interruption.
That's hockey. It's an
Are you allowed to
Special
walk
hockey
around while reciting
international.
Shema?
Hell yeah.
teams all over the world.
Ideally
You're on
never,
the special
but you are
hockey
required to stay
international
still
team,
until
or
you
as I
tell
call
the
it,
betcha.
shit. So
If the
stupid.
minyan reaches
Nah,
Shema before you,
No,
what should
don't
you
do
do?
it. Somebody shut up. Red band.
Cover your eyes to show you were part of the see more.
Okay, so would people just
If you
fall
already
all over
did
you in
and the
hockey?
see more
Like,
is
were you
saying
good?
Shiva, what should you do?
Yeah, I handle myself.
Absolutely, I believe
Repeat it.
you're goddamn right.
Okay. Would you
How
skate?
should you
Ice
step
skate?
before Shmini is
Yeah,
ready?
go ice skate. Yes.
Okay,
Or not.
can you ice
No
skate
need to step
backwards?
backwards unless you don't have
Shit.
room to move lyrics. Start with right, then
And
left,
what?
then bring feet together.
Oh, cross. Okay.
Why do we stand with our feet together
What
during
did you think
Shmini
about the
is
rapper
ready?
this year earlier? Did you like his style?
Yeah,
To
man.
act like angles.
Yeah. All right.
Good, good.
What else is going on with
What do we do during Shmini is
Funny
ready?
story
Okay.
for you.
Okay.
1.
I can't call
Beginning for first bracha 2. And the first bracha 3.
911.
Beginning at Modin 4.
Can't call
End
911.
at Modin.
Ain't calling them.
Right. WST 1 Kevna in Shmini
No,
Ezer.
I believe that. Why did you?
First bracha.
For what reason did you call 911 in the first place?
What is the second most important bracha in Shmini Ezer? Modin. Which bracha of Shmini Israel was censored under pressure from the church?
Are you serious? Wow.
No, she didn't.
Wow.
If you forget Yellow Go on Rosh Kodesh, must you repeat Shmini Ezer? Shah Chris. Yes, Ninja. Yes, Restream. No. Can you answer anything during your personal
Jared calling
Shmini
Red
Ezer?
Band too slow is like when Red Band played the pig sound effect.
No.
The fat guy. I think you may be the one
Should your
that's
eyes
too
be
slow.
open or closed during Shmini Ezer?
Jared's a good friend of mine. Last time we played a game.
Closed, except to look at the Siddur.
Last time we played a game that brought him so much joy.
How
I had a
far away
friend
may
in
you walk
town,
in front
Nick
of or
Hecker,
behind
is
someone
a
saying
waiter
Shmini
from a
Ezer?
comedy store that's lived in Oklahoma for a year. He took a
For
year
a
off
month.
from doing stand-up comedy. And he asked,
Can
or
you
actually,
talk to Russians?
Johnson asked if he could do a funny guest spot on my show.
Some rabbis even
He's
prohibit
drunk.
learning because
He's
of my
drunk
miss
and he
and
hasn't done
amen.
it in a year, and I go, sure, he can do a spot on my show. We're gonna
Is it
play a game
necessary
called
to bow
Are You
during the
Funnier Than a
KRCLC?
Retard? And so I gave him a 5 minute,
No.
told the audience that they're gonna decide. It's the first ever Are You
When
Funnier
do
Than
you
a
put yourself
Retard?
on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you
Look
look?
how excited Jared is over here. Look how much joy I bring.
Kadosh Kadosh 2. Bar and keep it
Sure
3.
enough, I bring out
See,
Nick
my
Hecker.
God, and I be
Just
sure
5
to look
minutes. He
upwards.
actually did much better than I thought he was gonna do. And then of
Should
course,
you interrupt
Jared
your
comes up,
Shmini
and
Israel
when I
for
walked
Kedusha?
off stage, when I brought the first guy up, Jared was literally jumping up and down
What
at
is
the
Modin
opportunity
Kodanim
to
exists?
smash.
Oh,
Everyone should not just watch the Quasar thank
And
Hashem.
sure enough, of course,
But
you come
Sibor
up,
must
fucking
participate
crush,
too.
retard strength, and
Where should the Kohanim's hands be washed?
you went out with a big victory.
Up until the wrist.
100%. But I do.
Why is Birkat Kohanim called in Yiddish? In Yiddish,
It is what you
Judgment
did,
is a
Jared. We
platform,
absolutely
and
love you.
Birkat
You're in town
Kohanim is
for a little while
content
longer,
on a
right?
platform.
All right, then we'll see him around. Jared Nathan, everybody. Let's get back to this
Where was the
bucket.
Shana in the Peyhani Dash?
Let's get back to the bucket for a second.
Between the Kohanim's fingers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this young
What is
lady,
it
we've
for
seen her before. She works here at Vulcan Gas Company. This is another
say
young
she
lady
might
that's
be
been opening for
sunrise,
Joe Rogan
and say
and doing
she
shows
is great
here
at
and everywhere.
sunrise.
Make some noise for Genevieve, everyone.
When is Sasson Kriya
The
Chila?
great Genevieve is back.
3 electric hours into the day. What should you do if you're getting to million after Sasson Kriya Chila?
Yeah, make some noise if you're religious. Exactly.
Say Shema beforehand and date
I know
rest
y'all
with
know this about
Luna.
black folks, but it's a compliment on the holidays when they say
What's the
put your
earliest
foot in
time you can
something.
say Shema?
And they was like, what the fuck? Yes, it's like, who
When
made
you
you
can
put
recognize
your
someone
foot?
for a mile away.
Who made the macaroni and cheese? You put your foot in the macaroni and
What is
cheese.
a halachic
Well, that's
hour?
why people thinking, you know, God made Jesus through Mary
All the
and all
minutes of
saints.
Hema divided by
Savior
12.
of humanity. God put his foot in that pussy. You
What do
know
you do
what I
if
mean?
you missed Shagrit?
Praise him.
You can
So
still
the
say
other
it
day I
until
went to
Chad died.
masturbate, but I was
Otherwise,
young due to
say
some Christian
Shmini is great
hang-ups
twice
from
that ninja.
childhood. Pushed through and went to watch watch porn on my phone in my bathroom. So 69%. I was like, God wants me to come.
Say Shmini is prayed twice at the next tefillah.
I don't know why, but lately my
If you are
YouTube
trying to
algorithm
fill in,
been showing
what
me
arm should
flamingo
everyone
dancing.
lean on for tag night?
You.
Left.
Was there more to that?
If you can't sit down during tag night, do you still say
Great
it?
Genevieve, everybody. One more time for Genevieve.
Yes. Lean on something or say it standing up.
Absolutely. Always smashing. Genevieve is a
When do
beast.
we not
One of
say
the real
tagline?
players around here at Vulcan Gas Company.
On joyous days and other special
How's life
days.
going, Genevieve?
Like, man, we coordinated today, man. I got my Grip Nation on, you know.
Which
what
side
up,
should
boo?
you carry the Sefer
No
Torah
idea
on?
what you just said. All right. Very good.
Right.
100%. Pretty sure that was shout outs to Jesus
What is the only
Almighty.
thing you are allowed to learn during learning?
I agree. Genevieve, welcome
The
back.
bar
You
should
have
be
a
red.
very cool fanny pack on.
Yeah, man. Joe Rogan
What
hit me
is
with this
stand
fanny
for the
pack.
Greek
I
god
was
of
scared
Torah
as fuck
readings?
because I thought I broke it one day, but then I zipped it up and
Because our Guru said,
That's what everything that Rogan is connected
how does
with.
the
That's how
Mishnah
it
Torah
operates.
explain the mental
Did
chip
he
standing
get
for
that to
Torah
you
reading?
before or after the compilation video of him
We are
saying
mimicking receiving the Torah.
Because I'm really curious if you just went around
When
giving it to
someone
all the
respectable
blind
gives an
employees
elite, you
around
should.
here. I can get one. Yeah, I
Stand
used to
for
tell
the
him he's going to
duration
give me one of
method.
these fanny packs for over a decade. I swear to God.
How
Meanwhile,
many live under Omrash Kodesh and Shohamad?
not to brag, but he actually gave me two. I was too fat to fit the first one.
Whoa, that's got to be
How
the
many
truth.
lit are
No
there
one
all
would
young
ever lie
time?
about that.
5.
Too much fanny for that fanny pack.
How many lit are there all young Kippur?
So you really did. He got you a second bigger one?
Yeah, just the
6.
bigger one, you know what I'm
So
saying? It holds all of my
How/when can you add extra alit? You can add them wherever you want, but each aliyah needs to be at least 3 pesachim long. If there are no living present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do?
I love it. Jenny, what's been going on in your
The
life?
same
Tell
Cohen
us
gets the
about it.
aliyah.
man working at the
Say
highest
Cohen
company
became
in the
Levi.
fucking nation right now.
No doubt about
If there
that.
is no Cohen present, who can
Never
receive
played
the first
sports
aliyah?
before. I did. I suck. You know,
Anyone.
I've been very disappointed. I can't play basketball. I'm sorry.
When you are called for an aliyah, you should take the blame
Yeah, I
to the
did too.
Torah.
I ain't never been a part of a team like this before, man. It's
Shortest.
Oh, very cool. I see what you're saying. Absolutely.
When a person
So
gets
working
an
a lot here. How
aliyah,
about
he
for
must
fun?
hold
What do you
light
like to do
candles
for
of the
fun?
Torah.
Anything interesting or cool or something that relaxes you or brings you joy?
I need to figure that shit out.
Mishnah Torah holds you should keep the Torah blind while reciting the Rabbah for your aliyah.
I need to really figure that shit out. Nobody will go racquetballing with me.
Oh, you racquetball? Wow.
What does the person
I thought the
getting
only
an
time
aliyah
your
do
people
while the
made
Baal
rackets
Koreh
is
is
during a
learning?
movie.
Read along in an undertone.
Black people are laughing. They're
When
laughing.
is the Baal
Only
Koreh
one of them's
corrected for
laughing.
making a
Actually, I'm
mistake?
sorry, sir.
When that mistake changes the meaning of the word.
Do you really have a
Otherwise,
racket?
we let it go.
I don't have one on back in Michigan.
Oh, okay. All right, Genevieve.
How many
We know
columns
that
should
you
you show
have
during
a
Haifa?
white boyfriend who works here as well. We've talked with him
3.
before, Monfort. So you've been coming. Wait, not Monfort.
Why do some
Oh,
people
shit.
not say the LLI in aliyah?
It's not that funny, Red Band.
It was censored centuries ago due to pressure from the church.
Marcus
You should
versus
see it.
Monfort. It's really not that fun. Alcoholics the word.
Should you wash your hands before mincha? Do you need a clay?
How's your relationship?
It's pretty good.
You must wash your hands. A clay is ideal, but if not available, water from faucet will suffice.
Yeah, he plays.
What time of day can you not say Tekken?
Oh, wow.
Night.
Damn, you said that like it was a racial slur.
When is the earliest time for mincha?
All right, Genevieve. I mean, what else?
6
What else about your life?
hours
What
into
do
the
we
day.
not know about you? What's a fun fact that we haven't talked about? Genevieve's been on
What
the
is
show.
the earliest time for Kriyat Shem at
I
night?
once cleaned a toilet for a pretty cool celebrity once.
Size Hako Sharon ... 18 is 13 5 minutes after Shkia.
Whoa, shit.
It was crazy. I was working at
What's
my
the
aunt's
latest
farm.
time you
My
can
uncle
leave and
does
where are you?
security, and
Scary toilet to
Dawn,
clean, by the way.
but I DNA
Right
station not
everywhere
before
because of
chat
all the
thought.
beats.
Oh.
How do you say Kiddush Levna? See it standing outside. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs. Look at the moon and turn your back away. What should you not do after saying Sheena before
No,
bed?
Steve Madness, you're not leaving. You stop it.
Tom.
He's reaching for his cane. He wants to get out of here.
How many
He
break
doesn't
do
like
we
our
have to say
Dr.
a day?
Dre toilet
We'll
joke.
introduce the requirement.
Every time he goes back to the toilet, he's like, yes, he's
Introduced
back.
by the beast of David Campbell.
And shit's would probably
If you
really
are
help,
eating
you know,
less
it's
evaporated bread, should you wash?
No, it's true. You know what I mean? He's just trying
Yes,
to enjoy
that's
himself.
about a bread shop.
Everybody want to talk, so.
Why do we say the branch after the action for Nettie like Yadda? We don't want to say branch with impure hands.
Just constipated for a while. You know why? All the M&Ms.
What must I have?
I'm just gonna do Dre toilet jokes for about an hour and a half here. And we're gonna let you guys go, but we're gonna all be
Can you
blocked
wash
the
for how
doors
milk
just to
without
let
a
you
cry?
know. Those bags that we put your phone in are
We are
permanent
not sure.
blocks, so there
There might be
actually
some
is no
room in
unlock.
emergency
They lie to you.
situations
There's
to
no way
wash
to break
directly
into
from the
those
faucet,
bags.
but
We're
it's
just gonna
bringing
do
out
a few more
ideas.
Dre toilet jokes, Jesse. You have anything in the chamber for
What's the
us?
minimum amount of water necessary for many much yeti?
I need a dog.
I repeat, or about 4 ounces.
Tony, would you like to do it? Would you
What
like
are the
to
4 types of grain whose flour requires
Well, you
hamartia?
know what? I wasn't going to, but since you asked,
Wheat,
I
barley,
guess I will.
salt, oats, and rice.
Actually, no, I won't. Was there
When
anything
would you not
interesting
wash
about
your
Dr.
bread?
Dre's toilet? Where was this?
Oh man,
When the amount of bread you're eating is not the substantial part or basis of your meal.
Everything came out okay, then my job. You know what I'm saying?
that's what Dred
What
said.
does hamartia never cover?
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well,
Grape juice
Genevieve,
or
fun
wine?
times. We got another interview with you. Another amazing set.
If
You're
there are
actually yelling
choices for
all
which
the
bread to
time.
make
I would answer
hamartia on,
Genevieve every
which should
time.
you pick?
Follow her on social media at Genevieve,
The
all one
highest
word.
quality bread.
Should we go to this bucket one more time, you think?
When you hold bread in your hand, how many
These
fingers
4
should you
p.m.
have on
shows
it?
are weird as
Why?
fuck, dude. All these
10.
sparkling
Because
water
10
everywhere.
mitzvahs were
and
involved in
shit.
making the bread.
This was a bad idea, Nick.
Who holds you should flash it into may make
But we learned. Now we know.
Toss
Alright.
it, abstain
Your
from
final
sin and shelter
bucket
out.
sign up
Do people of German Jewish backgrounds
the night
should follow
goes
the
by the name of
minhagim
Brad
or wash may
Thornton.
make means?
Brad Thornton. Here he comes.
If you didn't have bread, can you help making some?
Come on, make some noise for Brad Thornton, everybody.
Most agree if you ate
How's
none of you
everybody
can
doing?
join, but there's another opinion that you can join nevertheless.
My name's Brad. Being named Brad's kind of like being
If you
an
know you'll be
off-brand
leaving
Chad.
a meal early and won't want to wait for
You go to
benching,
a restaurant,
what
you're
should you
like,
do?
yeah, I'll have the chat. Like, oh, we're all out. We only have
Have
Brad.
in mind during
Okay,
washing
sorry,
and
Kevin.
hamartia you'll be leaving before this dinner.
Been working on a couple characters.
If you answer
Suspicion
something
of the
but didn't
show.
bench, you still
Been
must
doing it
say.
for, I don't know, a couple months now. The first one,
Brad Shagrina.
it's called Promiscuous
When do we say
Promiscuous
make up for
Dracula.
SmackDown? Why?
I want to fuck your blood.
The passive appears twice in Tono with different variations.
Been working on another character
Say
for a
make
few
up any
months
day
now.
there is massive.
In anticipation of this show, it's I call it
If you
Samurai
forget yellow the
Scooby-Doo.
villain benching on Rosh Kodesh or Kohath, should you repeat benching? No,
Could you imagine
because you
all
are
the
not
damage
obligated to have a meal
that
and
Al-Qaeda
eat
could
bread.
do if they hacked into the Roombas of America?
If you forget yellow the villain benching on Yom Tov, should you repeat
Okay,
benching?
there's a minute of whatever that
Yes.
was from Brad
You
Thornton.
are obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
Fuck yeah. You look like you were going to be a
If
lot
you forgot
funnier
to
than
say
that.
Al-Anasim, should you repeat benching?
You look sort of like Starry, but
No.
no, not at all. This is just all
Is it a
book
mixed
by
day
cover.
or drabanage bench after
Yeah, I
eating a
really
full
like
meal
your
with
energy,
bread?
but I didn't hear
Derived
jokes
from where?
Yeah. Yeah.
Diabetes,
Clever.
the child of a
Oh
Shabbat.
wow, your first time ever doing stand-up. Oh, very cool.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
If you
Give
forget to
him a hand,
beach,
everybody.
what should you do?
It takes a lot of courage.
Ideally, return to the
And
place
it
you ate
also
and
takes
binge.
preparation.
If not
Execution
feasible,
of jokes
bench
as
in the
well.
place you remembered.
I did try. I know I didn't land, but I did.
How old
How
are you,
long do
Brad?
you have to bench
27,
after finishing
27.
eating?
You live here in Austin?
Nope, I'm actually here
The
visiting my
general
good friend
says
Peter
until the
over there.
food is digested.
No one's asked you about that.
Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes form when you
Where do
finished
live?
eating.
I live in Montana. Montana, hell yeah.
What is the order of things they got? 1.
God damn it, it's the funniest shit I ever saw in my fucking
Masonic
life.
tree.
I've literally never seen anything else.
5, 6.
That was the best.
Shekel.
When you said I want to suck your blood, oh my God.
If you have two different taste fruits, which one should you make a brunch on and eat first?
High level shit.
The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and
you're
one of
like
them is
Montana
considered
Seinfeld.
species, list that one first.
Are these Montana accents we're doing?
What brunch do you make on watermelons, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupes?
Alright, Brad, what do you do for work? I
Banana.
work in sales now. I used to be an EMT and ski patroller.
What brunch do you make on mushrooms?
A ski
Why?
patroller? What does that do
Shekel.
exactly? You're an EMT on a ski hill, so if anybody hurts themselves and we do avalanche work and controlling that, that's
What
cool.
brunch
Why don't
do
we
you
do that?
make on moose
I
nuts?
just, it doesn't pay very well. It doesn't pay well, but sales does.
They grow on
What are you
trees.
selling? I work for a professional services firm, so we sell.
What brunch do you make on peanuts?
Oh, we're
They grow
supposed
in
to
the
not
ground.
like you. Oh, wow. I can't believe you guys are doing this now
What
and not
brunch
drinking
do you
that.
make on their
It's
substances?
incredible.
If it's smooth,
And what
make
made you want to
shuttle.
start stand-up
If
comedy
there
here
are chunks
today?
of fruit or
Watching this
vegetable,
show. I've
make
been a
hot
big
in the
fan for a
heat.
couple of years now, through the pandemic, and got an
If you're
opportunity
not
to
sure
come
whether
to
a
Austin.
food is hot in the
What was the
heat,
opportunity
what
to
do
come
you
to
say?
Austin? I have a week off of work. Okay.
All ultimately come from the ground.
I got here on Monday. On Monday.
Do you say a brunch if you need to eat something
On
not kosher?
Saturday. Okay. And what are you doing for fun? What else do you have planned during your trip here in Austin? Mostly eating. I went
In
to
a fruit
Franklin's
salad or
barbecue.
soup with
Nice.
multiple
Waited
fruits
in line.
and or
It was fun.
vegetables,
Best
what
barbecue I've ever
brunch
had.
do you say?
Red band's getting hungry.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you.
Throbbing cob down here. I can just see his heartbeat inside
If
of it.
soup has noodles or soup nuts that are significant to you, what brunch
I
do
love
you
Brad.
make?
What's your love life like? I'm a single man. You're a single man just out there slaying fucking all that Montana puss out
What
there.
brunch do you usually make on shrimp?
Giant bushes of pubes everywhere.
Lasagna
No
due to the
cliche
potatoes.
in Montana. Am I correct? You are correct, yeah.
When do we say
Absolutely.
elevation?
Very correct. Hair everywhere, around, underneath. So much
After
hair.
you eat
So
it,
much
say it
hair.
of lasagna.
Do you have a friend with benefits or a girlfriend
When do
or
we say
someone that
we're
you
in a shot?
hook up with sometimes? When's the last time you had sexual relations?
After
Or
you
perhaps
eat it, say the
there's a
pipes,
void?
paradama, or shakwa.
No, I'm straight. A couple weeks ago, I
Should
think,
one
just
say
out of the bar.
Alanisha sitting or standing?
Random.
Were you in a shot?
I don't know.
Must you say them where you ate?
You think? Did you accidentally drink
Sitting,
her drink?
standing.
What happened here?
You don't need to say it where you ate.
How do you not remember if you had
How
sex
long do
with a
you have
girl?
after eating to say
It was
brunch
actually
or
a
not?
coworker. It was a coworker? Yeah.
72 minutes.
Hell yeah. Sold her information, huh?
What brunch do you make on rainbow?
Did my best.
Zucker Haber being in the
Okay.
burrito.
Was it awkward the next day at work after you guys banged it
What
out?
brunch do you
Seems
make
like
on
you would be
Thunder?
like a goofy coworker to have sex with.
Sculpture Ogeta
Seems
Rada.
like she would like not want people to know about that.
What brunch do you make on lightning?
She'll start up her
Those
VPN
names are
every
very
time she'll
shaped.
text.
You can also make this brunch on other beautiful natural phenomenon.
I did.
When do you say to feel less hungry? When you are traveling for at least till the 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within till the 4 kilometers of the road.
Any tricks with your fingers or
If you
mouth
have
or
a
anything really
stopover,
at all?
do you say flight handle again?
No, I honestly, yeah.
No, both
characters
flights
I'm working
are part
with.
of
No,
one
not at all.
journey.
I don't know. Right. I don't have any special moves. Does anything funny ever happen
What
to
are
you
the four
during your entire
instances
sex
on your
life?
bench go now?
Anything funny? Yeah. You ever
1.
fart while having sex?
In prison 2.
I think I have, probably.
Traveling at sea 3.
Again.
Suffering from
No,
illness
this is
4.
a yes.
Traveling in desert.
That or you don't remember having sex ever.
Yeah, I
What
had
are the
sex drunk a lot.
requirements of Shia
Oh,
Micro?
okay. I always remember. Alright. What else
Read the
about you? Do you
parish
have any
twice.
special skills or
Learn all the
talents
last
at all
ones.
in life? I play music. Really? What kind of music do you play?
When should you finish studying microbiome?
Wow, what instruments? Guitar and six. You play guitar and sing? Really? How long have you been doing this for?
When you cannot make candles for shadows,
I was a
what should you
bassist
do?
growing up and recently just started singing.
Turn on a light and have in mind it will benefit
Play
you
a
over
little fucking
shadows.
riff on this guitar here. The great Matt Muehley
When do you
nicely
light candles
shares
before
instrument
Shabbat?
with what appears to be the world's worst
18 minutes
undercover
before
police
sunset.
officer,
40 minutes
Brad
before in
Thornton
Jerusalem.
here.
Yeah.
What is the earliest time you can bring in shadows?
Energy from Brad. The way Brad just looked in his eyes and thanked him, I think it might be true.
How do you make an early shadows?
This might be very interesting, folks. So, and you're gonna sing us a
David
little
Minute
something. You're
before
gonna play
class
and
and
sing
cap
us
shut
a
slash
little,
roll read after.
little sample. Sure. Yeah. All right. Well, here.
Why do we turn during
Brad
each study?
Style making his Kill Tony debut and his first night ever
We
doing
face
stand-up
west, the
comedy.
direction of the Shana,
This is a
to greet
little
Shadows
medley
D.
from Brad
He faced the
Thornton.
door to welcome the Shadows Queen. What is the cause on the Kabbalah Shabbat from where the Torah is read? To highlight Kabbalah Shadows is not a part of rabbining, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat. What does each Shmini Israel on Shadows signify? Friday night, creation chakras, giving you the Torah Musaf, Shabbos in the Beit Hamikdash Mensha, oneness of Hashem. Which branch in Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of Shabbos? Why must tragedy be recited by more than one person? Legend is affirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires two people. What are the various interpretations of why we should sit / stand for Kiddush?
Yeah. That's cool.
Stand. Legend is testimony, which requires one to stand.
Hell yeah.
Sit. Most people eat sitting down, and
all
secondly,
the
people are more closer together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for Legend and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
All right. Brad, congratulations. Fun
How
times.
big
Welcome
must the
to the
Kiddush
show.
cost
Thanks for
be?
coming up here. It's good to, very fun to watch people
Rabbi.
pop their cherries up here.
Slightly more than half a plastic cup.
This is your first time, even though, you know what? Yeah, you're getting the small one. There
Which
you go.
hand should you
Brad
hold the
Thornton,
Kiddush up in?
welcome to stand-up comedy. Fill it up with good jokes.
Stronger hands.
Congratulations. Thank you, Tony. All right, from a guy who
Why
it's
do
his
we
first
cover
time
color
ever,
on
we're going
Friday
to
night?
switch it here and go to the guy that has literally done the
A.
most ever brand
Usually
new
the
minutes
direction on wine
anyone's
proceeds
ever
red,
done in the
so we cover
history
the
of the
color is
show.
not to shame it.
He holds every
B.
single record for
Color,
everything ever.
like
He's a
men which was
wild
covered
man.
by
Hell,
Leo too, should be
opening for
covered.
Rogan and me and everyone, really headlining his own
If
show.
you don't have wine on
Selling out
Friday
all
night,
around the
what should you
country.
do?
It's the Big Red Machine, William Montgomery,
Make Kiddush
everybody.
over the bread. What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah? 1. Brothers hold two of them. Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos?
So I have a character I'm working on.
No.
Is
You should
Samurai
only eat what you like. How do you avoid the prohibition of war? 1. Use the food immediately too. Select my hand or use an extension of your hand free. You only take the good from the bad.
I don't know who's fucking running this place, but it's fucking
What is the
crazy.
temperature at which food starts cooking? 105 degrees.
Hey, Red Band,
Let's
you're out
ship
here adopting
this.
highways when there's plenty of children to adopt.
Are you allowed to say Hashem's name in
He and
theory?
Janice can't have
What is the
kids.
proof?
That's why that one's...
Yes, Lecture Dirty.
Oh man, I thought that was going to go so much better. That was
Why
a
are we
disaster.
prohibited from turning hot water on Shabbos?
That ended up really bad.
When hot water flows
I don't
out of
know
the
how I'm
tap,
gonna follow
the boiler
that.
fills up with new water to heat.
Kind of hard to tell y'all, but I think I've
What
got a
do you say,
gambling
Broken
problem.
Haggadish?
I recently went to a county fair and met on the petting zoo.
Shabbos before Rosh Chodesh. What is
That's
the
all.
earliest you can eat on Shabbos Day?
All I got. It's been a very long 3 days.
After hearing Kiddush.
William Montgomery.
Do you need to eat credit
Without a
dishes?
doubt. Another brand new minute.
No,
Making
but I
it
did
look
in
easy,
check.
cold-blooded, calculated, coming out dressed like he's his own
Can you open
stepfather.
the bag on shelves? Ideally not, because you are creating a
Just let you
crime.
out of prison this
Try to
morning or
open it in
something?
a way
Like,
at which you can't
what
reuse
happened?
it.
How does this happen?
Well, it's been a.
What is the prohibition of culture on shelves?
Have you not gone
You
home
cannot
during the
buy
3
your
days?
nails, pull out
My
hair,
shorts
or
look
pull
pretty
off loose
fucking
skin.
familiar, William. You know, during the pandemic, there was a period of
Why
time
can
when
you not
William was
use a
wearing
bar
the
of
same
soap
pair
on
of
shelves?
shorts for a few episodes in a row. And we asked him, we go, William,
It
what's up with those
changes from
shorts? He
solid
goes,
to
they're
liquid
my
when
only
used.
pair of shorts, or whatever he said, you know.
It was my only pair.
Why can you not wear
So we
paper
had
towels
people
or
send in
toilet
shorts.
paper on
Sure enough,
shelves?
it was a massive mistake. Literally,
Violates the
hundreds of
prohibition
people
of
sent
making
in
something fit
shorts
for proper
to the
use.
Comedy Store address. I literally, for the first time in 15
Why can
years,
you
I got
not
like
use
in
animals
trouble.
on shelves?
They're like, Tony, you can never do this again.
Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under
You should see
boating.
my bedroom. It was just only shorts everywhere.
What does the idea of mutsu mean?
The fans sent so many pairs
You
of shorts,
cannot
but now
wear
you
something
notice
that has
this
no
exact
purpose
pair
on
of shorts
shelves.
keeps popping up.
You can
I
still
like
touch
this.
it.
I'm wondering if we're falling into some old
Why
habits
can
here.
you
What
not
is it
use
about
a
this pair of
passport on
shorts that you
shelves?
love so much?
Why
Just how
say
it
and
feels,
remove
I
money?
sleep, and then
What
at
is the
night,
difference between these two categories?
After I get out of the shower, I actually made a new kind of
Passport is a
stew, I
valuable
call it.
object such that the owner only lets it be used for its
like 4 or
intended
5 hot
purpose.
dogs.
You can't move it.
Chicken broth.
Money
No,
has
not
no
chicken
use
broth,
on
just
shelves.
beef ravioli.
You can dump it out.
You're making
These are two different categories.
Is that like a doo-doo
What are the
joke?
two prohibitions regarding carrying on shelves?
So,
A.
so you're
One
taking
may
beef
not carry something
ravioli.
from Rotten to Reshut or reverse. B. One may not carry an item before a night in Reshut Rotten.
Or whatever just happened.
It was behind me.
William
What is a
What
Tekken
I was
Shabbat?
doing, I was just stepping
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekken Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited
No,
area.
not today, not in here. I'm looking out at this fucking
Why do we not eat quinoa on beach?
crowd. I really was thinking after that
Because
fucking red
quinoa
man
can
joke,
commonly be mistaken
it
for
would
one
go
of
a
the
lot
5
better. I'm
grains.
looking at this bag of bones crowd. I don't even
What is
fucking.
Kebrooks?
It's like we had a bunch of bag of bones in here. I mean,
Mozzarella
literally,
comes
that
into
was
contact
my
with
fucking
liquid.
worst fucking set. What the fuck are you pointing at,
How do you
dumbass?
kosher utensils? Pots. Etc. for pizza.
Look at that bag of bones. Look at that bag of bones.
Generally, you must dip in boiling
Stand
water.
up, dumbass. Stand up, dumbass.
How do you
Yeah, look
kosher
at
a
that bag of
microwave?
bones.
Clean
Look at
it
that
out
fucking
thoroughly,
bag of bones.
then put a cup of
Your
water in
fucking
the
wife, like,
microwave,
what the fuck
and
are
put
you
the
doing?
microwave
You've been
on high
alone
for
3
20
fucking
minutes.
days.
How do you clean the fridge for paste-up?
I want to fucking meet him in
No
the
need to pour
bathroom.
hot water
I want
on
to meet him in
anything.
the stall.
Fridge is cold and therefore
Very
doesn't absorb
sweetly caress
anything.
his back, turn
Just
him
clean
around.
thoroughly.
Whoa. Maybe give him a little kiss. It's so weird.
What is
You actually
shmira
just reached
matzah?
out to me right there. I saw you from the moment you walked in.
Matzah where the
I
wheat is washed
literally
from the
have
time
been
of the
watching
harvest.
you since you fucking walked in here. It's so weird you just try to reach out to me
Why
like
do
that.
firstborns fast on Erev
What does
Pesach?
that fucking mean?
To commemorate the miracle that firstborns were spared from maggot
Mr.
backward.
99-cent Bob.
Why do men wear kibbles?
Mr. 99-cent bag of bones.
To arouse
Yeah.
the curiosity of
Yeah.
children.
Yeah. You bag of bones, Bob.
Looks like a
What does
fucking
Charles
bag of bones.
commemorate?
Y'all see this guy?
The apple trees under which Jewish women give birth.
Saying bag of bones.
All Malacca prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited on
William,
Yom
do you do
Tov,
anything fancy
except
with your unregistered guns?
food
I actually
preparation,
found them in the trunk of
transferring
my
the
car
fire,
last
and
night.
carrying.
I did go hunting a little bit for homeless people. I go hunting
What are
for
you
homeless
allowed to
people
cook flashback on
sometimes.
Yom Tov?
I managed to trip one up in an
Food you will
alleyway.
eat
I
that
got these
day.
new things. I throw at their legs. It's like the string with these 2 balls.
If
on the
second
end.
day
I
Yom
tripped
Tov
his ass
falls
up in
on
the
Shabbos,
fucking alleyway.
when do you prepare
Got
for
the
Shabbos?
fucking nightstick
How?
out. Started beating his
You must
fucking
make
ass
an
with the
Erev Shimon
nightstick.
before
You
Yom
should have seen
Tov.
his dumb ass on
Take
the
2
ground.
foods, one baked and one cooked. Bring them together and
Tell us
cook a bradshaw.
You should have seen his dumb ass
What
beating
must
on
you
the
eat on
ground.
Yom Tov?
couldn't fucking go anywhere.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov Mitzvah of Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a custom.
He wasn't going anywhere.
Should your clothes be nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
He wasn't going anywhere.
Yom Tov clothes should be much nicer than Shabbos clothes.
I look some of the fear
What
in
is
the
the
eyes
check
of some
that
of
has
the
a
new
second
people
day anywhere
that
face
I
wall?
have never seen in the audience before. I mean, just literally, like,
Rosh
what the
Hashanah.
fuck are, where are we right
He
now?
was fucking tied
How do you
up.
make up dollar after Yom Tov? Only say hi
Where
with
did
it
you
and
get
hang it
this
down.
string with balls on
There
it,
is no one or
William?
visiting.
We still have it Target.
You got it at Target.
Yeah.
What can you not do on show Hannah?
It's incredible.
Shave or cut your hair.
You're such a
When
you're
does
such an
my Rosh
unbelievable
Hashanah
talent,
begin?
William. And
When
the
do we
sunglasses?
count?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Second night
I
of
didn't realize
Pesach.
that.
Every night after Moed for 7 weeks.
Do you want to see him on?
Why do we count Spiraled Homer?
Sunglasses.
Torah commands us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest barley flour was offered at the
I was
DM.
wearing these fucking
These
things
7 weeks end with the Shabbos.
It's kind of hard to see at night though. I shouldn't have been
Why
wearing
can you
them.
not say a brunch if you
I'm
miss a
hitting
day
the
of
concrete a
Saraya?
bunch of man. The fucking it's like when you hit a
We are
baseball
not sure whether
with
the
a
mitzvah
bat,
is for each day or
just
there
shakes
is one
your
mitzvah for
hand.
all
That
of
fucking
Saraya.
happens a bunch.
To ensure the
Concrete
brunch is
down
not
in the
levitola,
concrete.
we refrain from saying
Just
anything.
down in the concrete.
And you killed this guy?
What are the 2 things that are prohibited during the Omer?
A little. Alright.
When I slowly
Weddings and
walked
haircuts.
off, I'm still breathing a little bit.
What made you
Megillah do
stop
we read on
before
Shabbos?
confirming?
Yeah, I think it's like breathing a little. I walked off pretty slow. So
Megillah
it's
Rabbi.
easy to hear
Azoret had a pot in Pesachot.
breathing a little, and I'm just kind of slowly walking off.
What fast does the 3 weeks
What
start
are
with?
these?
And when? Shiva Asaktimas. Tisha B'Av.
My eyes are shut behind me.
What does Shiva Asaktimas commemorate?
I just took a little
A.
Whoa.
Moshe breaking the Luca
No, I'm
feet.
kidding.
Romans breaking
William,
all of
so
Jerusalem
much
to
fun.
destroy
He's
second
an
VM.
insane man, everybody. Follow him on social media. It's William Montgomery.
When does Shiva Asaktimas
Catch him
begin?
on tour. He's all over the world.
Dawn.
The drawing for Ryan J. Ebelt is in this episode with solo
What can you
guests.
not
How
do
long
during
can
the
this
3
place
weeks?
get for the great Jet Ski Johnson, everybody?
Get married, get a haircut,
Follow her
shave,
at
or
Jet
listen
Ski
to music.
Johnson on the social media. She's at the Comedy Store. She is a
What can you
current
not do during the
reigning
9 days?
employee of the Comedy Store, a very, very
Eat
high
meat,
power
drink wine,
position
wear
that the
freshly
likes
laundered
of David
clothes,
Letterman
or
and Jim
paint.
Carrey and a lot of the best of all time, Tony Hinchcliffe, a lot of
What does Tisha B'Av commemorate?
the greats. I'm gonna hand for the band, everybody.
Choose Prodigal
Screw Rope,
Return of
Another
Sly
Whiskey
B.
Kill Tony band.
First being
Michael
destroyed by
Gonzalez on the
Babylonian
drums.
sea.
Matt
Some
Mueling
being
on
destroyed by
guitar.
Romans.
And the great D Madness on the bass.
What odd activities are
The
prohibited on
lovely
both Tisha B'Av and
Adrian
Yom
Bishop
Kippur?
are in the corner over there with a little bit of exclusive Kill
When
Tony
eating or
merch for
drinking
sale
to
here
washing
today.
free,
Different
anointing
shapes and
oneself, or
sizes.
wearing
Very,
shoes
very
with leather
limited
and then
edition
5
merchandise.
engaging in
If
weird
you want to swing
relations.
by that on your way out, and that's it. Thanks so
Can
much
you
for
wear a
coming out,
leather
everybody.
belt
We
on
have a
Tisha
good
B'Av?
night, everybody. Thank you.
Yes. Only leather footwear is prohibited. When do we read Isha? What do we say after Isha? Tisha B'Av 9. Kemet. When do the prohibitions of the 9 days last until? Check Sod on the 10th of, because the BM mostly burned on the 10th after being set on fire on 9. When is the Shofar sounded? Why? Rosh Chodesh El to Rosh Hashanah. To inspire people to do Teshuvah. When do Slurpot begin for Ashkenazim? Let's say Shabbos before Rosh Hashanah. When should Slurpot ideally be recited? Early hours of the morning. What is the most important section of Slurpot? 13 Midat Shal Rachamim. Why do we eat cinnamon on Rosh Hashanah? Why? We eat them as good signs for the new year. They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership. Why do we eat a new fruit on the second night of Rosh Hashanah? We see Shechanu on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy a new fruit to placate this issue. What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah? Parsha Yitro. What is the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is it derived from? The Torah says the day Teruah shall it be for you. Why do we blow shofar so many times? The Torah only says one of clear Teruah proceeded and followed by Teruah. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Teruah. What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah Masif Navining?
Austin, Texas. So you guys ready for a great fucking night tonight or what?
It describes the awesomeness of the day and passions behind it.
Yeah, Brian Redbands here, everybody. This is Noise
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during the
amazing band? Am I right? Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey.
Outside of the
The best peanut butter whiskey
Thus,
in the
we
world.
put something between our
That's Michael
faces and the
Gonzalez on the
floor.
drums, everybody. Matt Mueling on
Why
guitars.
do we do Tashlik?
John
What is the
D's on the
significance of the
keys.
river?
And the great D Madness on the
We
bass,
go to a river
everybody.
to
He's
recite
here
Essukim from
live
Nietzsche, which
in
speak
the
his passion
flesh.
for giving
Kill
us and
Tony,
sending
brought to
out
you by the
sin
Yellow
into the
Rose,
sea.
the Red Rose. Shout outs to the two best strip clubs in the world
What
that happen to be
definition
here
of
in
river
Austin,
suggests is the
Texas.
most
Also
preferable
brought to
place
you
for
by White
Tashlik?
Claw and Red Bull
Why?
as of right now.
Body
And
as
also
water with
the W
fish.
Hotel.
To be
Everybody, right now you
fruitful
can
like
save
us.
25% off by using the promo code KILLTONY on a Sunday or
We
Monday
have the
night.
song
Stay at the
July.
W Hotel in Austin, Texas. If you're coming to visit
This
the
day
show.
marks the end
Shout
of the
out to our
Jewish
favorite
presence
barbecue
and
place,
Rabbi
CM
Israel after the
Smokehouse. Here's a
destruction
little
of the
bit more
first
about the
VM.
amazing people that make
Eli
tonight's
was a
episode
governor
available for you
installed
for
by
free
Nietzsche
on the
to
internet
remove the
here
remaining
right
Jew.
now.
He
Hey
ended up
y'all,
being murdered by
I'll
a
tell you,
fellow
I
Jew.
hope all of you
Nietzsche
are
never
having
scattered
fun,
the
being
remaining Jews
happy,
around
being
Israel.
healthy. I know I have been. I recently got completely
When does the song Get
addicted
Alive
to
begin?
hot yoga, and it helps jumpstart my day.
Dawn.
It clears my head. It gives me energy. I see things
What do the
clearly. I've
acid
just been
in my
having a
tank feel like?
blast. And Liquid IV completely
Rosh
fits
Hashanah
into
Yom
my
Kippur.
daily routine of this new regimen. I mean, I am
When do we
sweating
say Avinu
off
Matnu?
an incredible amount. It is an extreme
Every
workout.
weekday shop
And
Chris
Liquid
and
IV
Mincha during the
completely
Asarit in my tank
replenishes
bar,
me
except
like
for
1,000
Mincha Arabic
times
and
better than
Mincha
water
Arab
is what it
Shavuos.
feels like. They say it's 2 times faster
When
and
is
more
Shavuos
efficient than
Shiva?
water. But I mean, it's just
Shavuos between Rosh
unbelievable.
Hashanah and
Making a hydration a priority helps us all feel better on a day-to-day basis.
What
They
is
have
the
great
meaning
flavors.
behind
You know all
Catholic?
about this, right, Red Man?
Oh man, I have at least 2, sometimes
Moisture
3
will
a
be
day.
my
And
replacement.
they have always have
April
new
died,
flavors,
I will
so
live
don't
a
forget
good
to always
life of
check
peace.
them out because they
What are we obligated to do
I heard
Erev
they
Yom
have a new
Kippur?
cotton candy flavor right now. They're great, and that's the best thing about them.
Some say it's
Their
equivalent to the
taste,
mitzvah
how
of
they
a fast
taste, is better
itself.
than anything. I'd switch from being somebody that drank Coca-Cola every
Even
day
though it's not
and
drinking,
horrible
why
sports
is
drinks.
rinsing your
Now I
mouth
have a
forbidden
liquid
on
IV.
It
Yom
is crazy.
Kippur?
It's one of the few things that you and I both completely agree on. You love
Violates
good
prohibition
tasty
of
stuff. I
washing.
like stuff that makes me feel good afterwards, and Liquid IV has both.
How do you do Neti
Yeah,
Leviathan
it has
on Yom
5
Kippur if
essential
washing
vitamins
is
also,
forbidden?
all B3, B5, B6, B12, and
Only
vitamin
wash
C.
until
With
nut
3
falls.
times the electrolytes of traditional sports drinks, it's made with premium
What
ingredients,
is the lining for
non-GMO,
Yom
and it's
Kippur?
free from gluten,
How
dairy,
many
and
live
soy.
with it?
So grab Liquid IV in bulk
Lining is from
nationwide at
Parshat
Costco,
Acre,
or you
right?
can get
And there are
25%
only
off
6
when you go to
only.
liquidiv.com and use the code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off
Mincha of Yom
anything
Kippur
you order when you use promo code TONY at
It doesn't begin
liquidiv.com.
with a shrink,
Experience better
rather directly
hydration
with
today
running.
at liquidiv.com, promo code TONY.
What is the ultimate
Hey
fulfillment of
y'all,
Yom
have you
Kippur?
heard about Labradoodle coin? My pizza delivery guy said it's the next big thing. But I'll probably be holding off on throwing
What is
my
a valid
millions
Sakaru
into it
made
because
out of?
I've already got access to the newest game in town. The
Materials
startup
that grew from
already
the ground
valued at over $1
and
billion.
cannot receive
It's
impurity.
totally changing the way people invest. by giving them access to one of the
How
most
many walls must
exclusive
a
assets
sukkah
in
have?
history. This
What
asset
can
has been
these
making
walls be
headlines
made out
for
of?
decades.
And making ballers like Bezos and Jay-Z
Any
millions.
material.
But thanks to this startup and their revolutionary
What
approach,
can you eat
anyone
outside the
can
sukkah?
now get a piece of the action. Go to
Small
masterworks.io and see why I'm
If it is
excited.
free, do you have to
And no,
get it?
fucking NFT. I wouldn't do that to you guys.
I'm so
No,
excited about
except on the first
Masterworks. I
night,
secured
where you
all
must
of our
make Kiddush
listeners
and eat at least
exclusive
a shade of
access.
bread.
Just go to masterworks.io and use promo code
What
Tony
is the
to skip
minimum
the
size of a
waitlist.
kosher etrog?
Again, that's masterworks.io,
Size of an egg.
promo code Tony. See important regulation
Does an etrog need a vitamin?
masterworks.io/c.
Actually not. The
Are you
egg
guys
was
ready to
grown
start
with
tonight's
a
episode or what?
The etrog is not kosher.
Every single week, we have two of the funniest
What is a
comedians in the
vlog
world
made
on
out
this
of?
show. You know, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Since moving to Austin,
Dave
it's
Palm branches
different than
leaves
where
out
our
and sprouted
home
at the
was
end.
for 8 years
The
in
top
Los
cannot be
Angeles.
cut
My
off, spine
accessibility
isn't bent,
to guests
has
was
no
absolutely
thorns, and
incredible.
top
And we
middle
did a
double
pretty
leaf isn't
fucking
split
good
halfway.
job here. But this is an extra special one. This is a true comedy store
What is
throwback.
headless?
This guy is the first friend that I dated in
Middle
stand-up
branch
comedy.
with
We
leaves
started
growing
in
out
the
in
same
groups
week.
of
We
3
got
on
hired
the
at the
same
comedy
level.
store, both of us
Addis
together
is
a month
usually
later.
lighter green
Truly
than
my brother
Bahama,
in
and
stand-up. And
obviously
it just
there
so
are
happens that his
significantly more
girlfriend
names.
is the newest star of the brand new Jackass Forever movie.
What is
Ladies
aroma?
and gentlemen, these are my friends Matt Edgar and Rachel
What a
Wolfson,
branch.
everybody. Hey!
What are
They
the
swore together.
specifications
They're
of
both
Lulon
stand-up
slash etrog
comedians.
setup? One
Matt
etrog,
Edgar,
one Lulon,
Rachel
3
Wolfson,
Haydison, 2
welcome.
Rabbi Lulon,
Indeed.
Haydison, and the Rabbi must be connected.
You guys
The body
made it
must be
all the way
made of
from
the
LA.
species
You're here at the
themselves, so
number
you are
one
not
live
helping a fifth
comedy
species.
podcast in the world. Congratulations.
Hell yeah, thanks for having us, Tony.
Thank you, Tony. This is
What else
awesome.
should
These
you
are your
call the
friends?
Lulon
Yeah,
then?
these are my new
A
friends.
trunk.
Since I moved to
Friends.
Texas, I invited them all here at once. How many of you have seen the new Jackass movie by round of applause? I swear to God, and I
Where
never.
are Haydison placed?
You listeners on this show definitely know that
Right
I hate
Lulon.
almost everything in all of comedy that has been made for the last 15
Where
years,
are the
except for
above
South Park.
placed?
And Jackass, this new Jackass
Collective
movie is
Lulon.
unfucking believable. If you haven't seen it, check it out. It's unreal, and it's
How
so
do you
cool. They
hold
have
an etrog?
new cast additions, and Rachel's one
Add
of
'em
them.
up?
You know
Okay,
it. It's
down.
amazing.
Thanks, Tony.
So you've been riding this wave, number one movie in the world.
What
for
is the
a couple
order of
months.
the heights
Yeah,
of the
oh, yeah.
species?
Hell yeah, you've been riding her wave too, huh?
I'm saying, yeah.
Lulon is tallest, followed by Haydison, which are slightly shorter, and the Rabbit are shortest.
It's a fun fact.
How should you
There's
hold the etrog until
Matt
after
and I
seeing
have
the
been
bracha?
suspected of being gay together for 15 years by literally
Upside down.
everybody that we did stand up with back in Los Angeles.
It's true, guys.
Why do we
And
hold
random
the
police
etrog down
officers
until
here in
after
Texas
seeing
on
the
the
bracha?
road
That is true.
on tour about a decade ago. One of the
Simply
first
by
places
holding
to
the
do
Lulon,
over a decade
etrog,
ago. We
etc.
were
You
with
fulfill the
Christine, and we
mitzvah.
were in
So we
line
must
at
hold
a
the etrog
Whataburger
until
at
after
2
seeing
a.m.
the bracha. We
And
fulfill the
yes, keep
mitzvah.
playing it. I need that for this story. And Matt Edgar and I were in
When
a
is the best
Whataburger.
time
We're
to shoot
goofing
Lulon?
around. We're like pro wrestling fans, so we're in line
Say
waiting,
bracha
fucking
and
with each other.
immediately jump
A
into
police officer
Haleo.
comes up to us and says, "You need to get out of here." And
How
we're
do you
like,
shoot
"What?"
Lulon?
We never got
What
Whataburger that
movements
night.
come
They literally
first?
kicked us out. We weren't doing anything wrong.
One.
Our friend who lives in
Chicken fried
Texas, who
two.
we were opening for
Move
that night, was
clockwise
outside
around
on a
the
phone
body
call. We walk outside. He's like,
Shake
"What the
up
fuck
four.
are you guys doing out here?
Shake
Where's
down.
the burgers at?" He goes, "We just got kicked out." I go, "We just got kicked out." There you go. We don't need
When
any
do
more
we
sound
say
effects for
Hasanas?
this part. This is me and D's. There's not even a phone call there, Red Man. No one.
Where's the
That
limit of
part was
seconds from?
30 seconds ago, Red Man.
Or shot Emmer.
He goes, "What the fuck? Why'd they kick you out?" We go, "We don't know."
When do we read
He
Little
goes
Red
and gets arrested defending our honor.
Shabbos
The next day,
Chilhamot
turns out he's
Summers.
friends with the chief of police and takes a phone call on
What does the
speakerphone.
celebration during
Chance, you
Chilhamot
idiot.
Summers celebrate?
There you go. Thank you. Very
Simply
good.
state
Yeah,
how she
you have
will
the
celebrate
soundboard.
the intense dancing that took place
Okay,
in the
thank you,
Biyamot
Red
Summers.
Anyway, so he takes the phone call. We're in the car, and he goes, "What's up, man? Why did your guy arrest my friends last night?" And the chief of police he goes, "Well, the story I heard was that there was a couple
How
faggots
many
fighting
hours
in a
must we
Whataburger."
wait on Hoshina Rabbi?
There you go. Thank you. Anyway, you guys know how this show works. Once you meet it, sign up for the chance to do 60 seconds uninterrupted of stand-up comedy, and then I say talk to me and my amazing guests right afterwards. We get to meet people together. They're nervous as fuck. Some of these people have been waiting years to do this show. Some people, it's their first time. Some people have been doing this for 15 years, so they feel their minute should be better than everybody. Are you guys ready to start this fucking show? You know how it works. After 60 seconds, you hear the sound of a kick. After that, there's the growl of the West Hollywood Bear. That means wrap it up. And we have a few regulars. We're going to start the show with a regular tonight, everybody. This is super duper exciting. One of the newest regulars on the show. He's been doing it 6 months. Life has completely fucking changed in that time. I just did an arena with this man this weekend in Jacksonville, Florida. Make some noise for him. It is the great Hans Kim, everybody.
What's up? Good to be here. I love being here in Texas. I was recently shooting a gun, remembering the Alamo, and I was like, maybe we shouldn't be putting kids in cages anymore. And then I was like, remember the Alamo.
What is the basic mitzvah of Shanuka?
Fuck them kids.
Each household must buy
They killed
some
Davy
candle.
Crockett. Stay here.
What does the generous say is the best
I
time
hope
to kill
those
the
people
candlelight?
in Ukraine know how many
Why?
Instagram stories and posters that I made for them,
Olive
because
oil produces the
if they lose
cleanest
now,
flame.
it'll look ridiculous.
What is the
I
optimal
paid
time for
$10 extra for
candlelight?
gas. Now you guys
How
do your
long do
part.
you have for it still to be optimal time for the mitzvah? Nightfall. Optimal
You
time
think
continues
there's
for
someone in
30
Ukraine
minutes.
right now that's like, yeah, I don't really pay attention to politics.
When setting up the stars, which candle do you put into place first?
It doesn't really affect
Right
my life.
most. Then continue moving right to left.
Wow, exactly a minute. He does it every week.
Which candle
He's
do
a
you like
freak of
first on
nature, just
Shanuka?
out here flexing, getting things cracking. Unbelievable. Hans Kim, living your life, you're dressed like
Then
that
move left,
tonight.
right?
So you look like the Asian
If
version
you
of
won't
the
be home by
Beatles.
8 or 9 p.m., what should you do?
Would that be called sideways?
If you
Have someone night on your behalf at the proper time.
You look like the more Asian version of the Goonies.
If you realize the Shanuka candles still are going to be blown out, what should you do?
Alright, anyway.
Extinguish the candles and light in a better
You know,
place.
that's the same guy from
Do not
Indiana
move
Jones.
them.
A lot of people don't know. There's a lot of people say they
Do
look
you
like
like
it's
shadows
the same
or
thing.
Shanuka candles first?
Those too, or as I call it, iPhones.
Light Shanuka candles first, then share those candles
here.
at the
You're
proper
coming off
time.
of the most amazing weekend of your life. I saw it. I was with you. I
What
went
we
to your
insert
best
into
private
every
jet.
chimney is
You
sprayed on
almost
Shanuka.
fucked up everything in every single way the entire week.
Alvin
You're
is
just so
completely
awkwardly,
Mama
adorably autistic that you can get away with anything.
What
Joe
month
Rogan
is
loves
Easter
you now.
BTV's
Wow.
usually in?
I mean, he did call me a faggot.
December.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just part of the job, my
When
friend.
do you read Parshat Zephyr?
I'm super happy that I got a chance to do it. It was amazing.
Now this won't fulfill the obligation
I
regarding
brought my
Parshat Zephyr.
tripod, and that was like a whole thing. Like I brought my tripod on
Government
the
and
private
women
jet.
have the kind of
and it
duty
was
to hear Zephyr.
Yeah.
Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just to hear.
His arena
We
set,
don't
ladies
exactly
and gentlemen.
qualify
Now,
this. Not
there's
everyone must
no
do
other way
Zephyr.
in the world to get someone to get it.
When it's 10 and
Not
Esther,
realizing that he could ask the person that is a professional audio video person that works at arenas
how many times
that
must
maybe
you
they
read
could
Megillah
record
on
it
first
for
to
him.
fulfill the
You know, the most
mitzvah?
Asian thing ever is taking your own photograph,
Twice.
everybody.
Once
That's
at
him.
night and once during the day.
Nobody loves taking even motion pictures more than
What
Asian
have you
people.
you give to fulfill
Alright,
the
Hans,
mitzvah
tell
of
them what
Yishlach
happened after that.
When have you give
After that, we had dinner. You know,
She ready to
Tony
eat
called me a
food.
faggot a couple times.
Look, I mean, let's face it, he ain't the elephant group, you know what
How
I'm
do you
saying?
fulfill the mitzvah
I
of
would
the
do
time
the
of
same to
Levi
each and every one of you if given the opportunities.
Give the money to two
Faggots.
different poor people. Each must be enough
And then
for
what
a
else
regular
happened?
meal.
What are you doing? Physical comedy, very good.
How do you
Okay,
fulfill the
thank you.
mitzvah of drinking on
He's
Purim?
wearing a gay pride shirt, everybody. For those of you
You are
listening
only
to the
supposed to
podcast,
drink
we're
during the
engaged
day.
to.
Only drink enough to make you sleepy and
I
sorry
saw
for
a Korean
distinguishing
zombie.
between Haman's
Give
curse
him a
and
respectful
Mordecai's
bow.
blessing.
It is true. The Korean zombie
Are drunk people allowed to bench?
정신 찬성.
Okay, Lord
All
knows I'm
drunk
not the
people are
go-to
obligated to bench.
audience. You know what I mean?
Drunk people should not take
The odds of your first weekend being a
What
UFC
is the date
weekend
of such influence?
with also the Korean zombie headlining was
15
something
September.
literally crazy.
It's like you brought me there to watch a
What
Korean guy
happens
get
when
beat up by a
girls
white
wear
guy.
Shania fall on shadow?
That was the plan. We want to make sure you
Various
know
obligations of
there's
plurals
not
like
enough
Rose
faggots
Friday,
in the world that we
Shabbos,
could call
and
you to
Sunday.
really get the point across. Like a
What
white
are two
man beating up a
fundamental
Korean
principles of kashrut?
Thank you. Where is this coming from?
Product of
Okay, thank
non-kosher
you. That
species
was
is
the
not
worst.
kosher
Whatever that
meat.
was the worst.
Taste is transferred through
A 20-second sound effect. Thank you,
what
Rabbi.
is
Everyone
not
here?
kosher meat.
No. What else
Gluttony
on?
is smooth and
I have a
Yiddish.
girlfriend now.
Gluttony is no vacations or clubs.
How did this happen?
Normal
What
kosher
is
meat
going
comes from
on?
an animal with vacations, which is
She's
still
very
kosher but
talented
not
and
ideal.
beautiful, and
The term
we
is
hit it off,
used to
and
describe
now
more
I'm
stringent
out of the market.
kashrut.
Yeah, who's the faggot now, Tony? Yeah,
That's like I am.
What are the three terms
I'm
the
out
Torah
here.
uses for non-kosher meat? 1.
I feel like you got a
Non-kosher
girlfriend
animal
who's
life.
like,
Or 2.
Yeah.
like it's not about
Kosher
this.
animal
She
not
was
shekted
at
3.
Film Sony, so I
Trifas,
just kind of
kosher
talking my
animal
back.
shekted but with
Wait,
defect.
what happened?
She came to the show, and then
What is the process
we
of tree
danced for
living
another
slash
hour.
liquor? Critical
Wait
part
a
of
second.
shifting.
I actually think I
Removing
heard
prohibited
something
fat,
about this
veins,
night.
and
Let me
arteries.
ask you something, Hans. I swear to God, I can't believe I haven't brought up to you. The fun fact is that I don't coordinate any of my interviews with any of the regulars. I like to keep things fresh and improvise. Believe it or not, even though I have made fun of the Saudi Arabian
How do we know
cowboy
which
before
birds
that, where I
are
talked
kosher
about
to
Ziggy
eat?
Adbury. I actually do know him. However,
Torah does not
I
give a
don't
list of
coordinate
kosher
anything
species,
with,
but does list non-kosher
Hans.
species.
And so I'm going to
Nowadays,
ask
we
you
go by
about this.
Masorah.
This is going to be a first in live podcast history. I'm going to ask you a question.
Why
I
is
heard a
caviar
rumor
not
that someone
kosher?
walked into the green room 2 weeks ago.
Derivative of non-kosher
That
animal
after
is
party,
not kosher.
it's pretty fun. People have a lot of drinks. There's a lot of alcohol.
Can you
People
drink
smoking,
milk from
having
a cow
fun.
that is
I
trifle?
heard someone walked into the green room and saw you
No.
using
Cow has a defect. Derivative
one of
of
those
non-kosher
massage
animal is
things
not kosher.
is that what it's called?
Yeah,
What
There
is
we go.
cow?
There we
It's
go.
a roll.
And on a girl's vagina while she sang,
The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink
"Our
milk
God is
supervised
an
by
awesome
Jews.
God."
The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
What the fuck is that?
How are the requirements
Look
for
it up.
cheese to
You're
be
the sound
kosher
guy,
less stringent than milk?
Play it. Our God is an awesome
Well,
God.
Moshe
Wow.
Feinstein says, in today's
Now,
day
you
and
were
age
drinking
where
that
milk is
night a
supervised
lot,
by
right?
government,
Yep.
a non-Jew does not have to supervise the
Do
entire
you remember
process.
any of this whatsoever?
Yeah, I have a recollection that's coming up for me.
Yeah. What was it like? Tell us about
What
it.
is a way
It
taste
was
can be
like,
transferred other
I
than
want to
through
have
meat?
sex with this girl, and she wants to use
Chef
a massage
substances like garlic
gun,
and
and she's presenting the ass, and
What are the two reasons why one
the
has a
massage
special
gun sort of
halachic status?
wanders to a perfect location.
One is used in
Okay. Do you
serotonin.
have any idea why she was
One is
singing
an
"Our
important
God is
social
an
trait.
awesome God"? during that?
I think we're doing a bit. We're doing
One is
like a
neither
riff.
show wine.
Wow,
One
you
that
had a
is not
Theragun
wine
on her
or heated to a
vagina?
boiling temperature.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not good for the vagina. That's
You can
like
handle
15
non-negotiable
Hitachis
wine.
all in one. That's
That's not good for the Theragun.
Only Shabbos have certain cheese.
It smells really good now.
Oh,
What
Hans,
kind of
you
wine
made it
was used to
weird.
do this pitching in the PM?
Hans.
Why?
Yeah, but what about the vagina?
Not neither show wine.
Vagina is
Non-Jews
really
wouldn't
smelly.
mix
No,
neither
it's
show
great.
wine for a Holy Saros.
Alright. Let's get rid of those. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
What must be spectated
So
from
Hans,
friends grown in Israel?
now she's your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trina and
You guys
Mother.
talked about this. You're like, we're gonna go steady. You're saying it very
What is the Torah
confidently, and I know
prohibition
you
of
pretty well.
Kadesh?
You wouldn't just say that someone's your
Grain
girlfriend.
planted after the second
Well,
day
it's
of
getting
Pesach
pretty hot
is
and heavy in
forbidden
the
until the
bedroom.
next Pesach.
We're
Kadesh
talking
is
about
not released
genitals
over
and
from
who owns
Pesach
them
until
and
late
what
summer.
we're going to do with it.
It applies in both the Red Sea Israel and Shad Lawrence.
So,
Which genitals exactly are
What
you
is
guys
the
wondering?
difference between patty's roll and pet
Mostly the
plantar?
cocks and the
Which is
vaginas.
preferable?
The tits haven't made an appearance yet, but I
Kosher
hope
bread baked
some of
pie
them.
and kosher bread baked
How
pie
do you
are
go
to a
from
bakery,
0 to 100
store, or
without,
factory.
have you not seen the
Patty's
tits?
roll is
Have you seen the
ideal.
vagina for
Typical Asian
How do you
skipping
weigh the
grades.
poo first?
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
That's bold.
Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough.
Yeah, it's a better genital. You can do
What is
more with
visual
it.
echo?
Wow.
Now, Hans, I noticed
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food.
kidnapping.
The product is not kosher unless you participates in the cooking.
Hey, Tony, we got video now. I know. Literally nobody's
What is
looking at
visual
me.
echo not a problem?
And we're moving on.
A.
Hey, Hans, I know
Food
this
is
is a minute
often
ago.
eaten
You
raw
were doing
meat.
it. No, you was
If
just
food
doing
isn't
it when I was
important
saying.
enough to be served at
Anyway,
the king's table,
I love it. Man, we did not miss a beat taking 2 weeks off.
Yeah,
I'm
the precise
right
prohibition
back.
for combining meat and
That's
milk.
perfect. Yeah, it's a lot of noise coming from over here. I love
Cooking
it.
milk and meat together too.
You just had the
Benefiting
best
from
week
milk
of your
and
life,
meat
am
cooked
I
together
correct?
3.
Yes. How many
Eat
ribeyes
milk
did
and
you
meat
eat?
cooked together.
4. That's an actual fact. And
Can
I
you
saw
benefit
you
from
eating
milk
crab
and
stuff
pork mixed together?
Hans, so much fun. You are setting a new
Prohibition
standard
applies
for
to meat and
being a
milk of
culture
kosher
regular.
species.
It's super cool. One, he absolutely killed in this arena
What is
this
the
weekend.
stringency regarding cheese
You're
and
grown
grain
up
between
stand-up
meat
comedian
slash
now,
milk?
and it's so much fun. Hans camp, everybody.
Thank you guys.
You must wait longer,
There he goes.
especially if the cheese is
What's wrong?
aged.
I see a movement over here.
Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with the person eating the opposite?
Okay.
If you don't know that,
I pulled the name
yes.
out of the bucket. This
If
looks
you
like a
didn't
new
know
name.
that,
Make some noise
no.
for Demi Chang, everybody. Demi Chang.
Why must we cover food in the
Big
Milky
pops
Way?
from the audience here.
So no vapor hits the top of the microwave.
Oh, one more time for Demi Chang, everyone.
Under what conditions can a microwave be
Hey,
used
guys.
for both meat and milk?
It's a really weird time in the world to be Asian or to be Chinese right now.
Microwave is cleaned up splatter too. Food is covered
But
drink. Bodice
I've
is
been
dry.
brainstorming what I would say if I actually had a racist encounter.
How does parade
Because
food
in
be
real
done
life I
at
hate
Bogart?
confrontation, but in my mind I'm like, I wish a motherfucker would. Even though a real racist won't really care what kind of Asian you are,
If
they
the store
just
doesn't do
think
tuna
it's
or
relevant.
lobster for you, what must you do?
But I just imagine someone coming up to me like,
Separate a bit more than
bitch, you
1
got that
100th of the fruit,
kung flu?
then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own.
I ain't
Throw
trying
it
to get
away.
down. We don't all look alike.
What years of the Schleide cycle must you do
That one
author
might
any?
backfire though if they get a little triggered
36.
from like the Vietnam War or something. But don't worry, I
What years of
can't.
the Schleide cycle must you do
Why?
author
Yes, Phil! Oh, you're welcome for K-pop and Hot Kim.
Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin and throw it away.
Demi Chang, everybody. Welcome to the show, Demi.
Thank you.
How are you?
Good.
Prohibition.
Good. Welcome. How long you been doing stand-up comedy?
Prohibition
About 9
being
months.
fruit grown on a tree within its first 3
Okay.
years of
All
being
of you here in
planted.
Austin, Texas.
In Nevada, use sulfur instantly.
What brings you to town?
In Israel,
I
sulfur
travel
doesn't
in our
apply.
full time with husband.
Oh, okay.
So we were
How do I get produce during Schleide?
Wow. Oh, very cool.
Import from outside Israel,
That's
get
fine.
from non-Jewish
So you do a lot
land in
of,
Israel, or
like
buy
mushroom
from
and
Israeli
stuff?
land temporarily sold to be
I would
stale.
like to. That's one good thing about comedy. Everyone.
How do you treat produce with kiddush
You was in Joshua Tree sober?
Don't destroy
I was in the
them, take them out
military,
of
so
Israel,
Oh,
give them to
okay.
non-Jews,
Some military. Where'd you
etc.
at?
I was in the Marine Corps.
Wow. Very good.
Can you destroy fruit and vegetables in a Schleide year?
That's great. What did you do there?
Schleide produce
I was
must be allowed to rot
they
on
call a
its own.
manpower officer or an adjutant, so a bunch of
What
admins.
materials required to
Are they still
lava?
allowed to call it a manpower or is it a main power now?
Yeah, it's a people power.
Materials that come into contact with
What
food.
exactly do you
2.
do?
Materials made from metal or glass. And 3.
Like, what does that mean?
Material made by or acquired from non-Jews.
People that were in charge of the unit, I was their bitch. And
How do you toggle
did
an
a bunch of
item?
paperwork. And,
So you were like everybody else is Hans.
Submerge it completely underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly.
yeah, it's not fun.
I love it.
Why is it
Very
faster
good.
to
You
use
were
a
born
razor
and
or sharp
raised
blade
in
to cut
America?
hair?
I love it. But your parents
4.
were
Prohibits man
Chinese
to
and came
round
here
off
from
sides
China.
of his hair and destroy
Okay.
edges of
Anything
beard.
cool about them? Are they
These
proud of you
methods
for
don't
doing
merely
stand-up?
trim
What do
hair,
they think
rather
about you?
completely destroy
The
it.
arts.
So my mom's office recently had a
What is
Women
hatred?
Who Inspire You for Women's History Month.
Prohibition that
She wrote
forbids
a
you to be
write-up
secret
about
with
how
a
I
woman,
destroyed all
whether
her
she's married or
dreams.
single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she's your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, daughter.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's just out there on the
Do
internet
you
somewhere?
fulfill the
Yes,
mitzvah
I
to
put it on my
giving to
Instagram.
non-Jews?
I was like, everyone check this out. Like, she's so proud of me.
That's incredible. Any lines that you remember
What are the
specifically
2
that
highest
stuck with you?
levels of stick according to Rambam?
She's like, well, she destroyed. I wanted her to be a journalist, like
Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too.
but then she destroyed my
doesn't know it's
dreams
his
by
business
going
charity.
into the military. And then finally, I was proud of her for being a
When
Marine.
does Master
And then she
Kevin not
destroyed my
apply?
dreams again by trying to be a comedy.
Islam is given for
Oh,
a
you're
specific
trying to be a
purpose.
comedy. That's very Asian of you and
Does
your
Master
mom.
apply to pre-tax or post-tax income?
Red Band is an Asian girl.
Yeah, I'm aware.
These are meeting.
A formulated list of sriracha.
Yeah, it says you're on stage now.
Chazzle.
With a
What's
picture
the
of you.
first thing
And
we
it
must do
does.
in the morning?
You guys really do look like
Say,
people have told you that you look like Red Band's
what are the 4
girlfriend.
reasons for in the morning?
But like if she's above bitches.
1.
Well, everyone's like, you're trying to
Sleeping
get on
hands
Kill
may
Tony.
touch
Just like,
private
no,
parts
we're
too.
your girlfriend. And I'm like,
Waking up is like
Wow,
becoming a
look
new
at that.
creation
I'm
tree.
pretty sure he's about to invite you to do the
God
next
is starting in the
Thursday
M4.
night shows that he
The
puts on here.
hands.
It's incredible.
You have a driveway for that.
In the morning, when no sun is available, how should you wash?
36 feet.
Straight from God is sufficient.
Well,
Okay. All right, we get it.
When must one wash their hands?
Okay. What do you do for work now?
my husband and I haven't eaten
After a nap for more than 30 minutes, 2.
just work
After
on the
touching
road.
shoes, 3.
Your husband.
After touching covered body part, 4.
White.
After bathroom is 5.
Wow, look at
After
that.
time in
Very
cemetery,
original.
6.
Yeah.
After
What does
cutting
he
nails
do?
or
Same
hair.
thing, e-commerce, that's it? You guys just do that?
He built it when I was in the
What
military.
must one do
He
after
built
going to the
it around.
bathroom?
But then I was like, fuck this.
Right.
Say,
What exactly does that mean? What do you do there? What is he? What are you doing
it
for
may not
e-commerce?
even in.
So we basically sell stuff on Amazon and Walmart.
You need to
with
go to the
third-party
bathroom.
vendors.
So you find in bulk like on Wish.
You are not allowed to talk
You
loud.
want a drone helicopter on Amazon. So
Well, we
Using
use
the
American
bathroom.
distributors, but now we sell like sex toys.
What should one not bring into the
Wow.
bathroom?
Look at that.
Yeah.
1.
Look at
Safari
that.
2.
That's incredible. What kind of sex toys are you selling?
Oh, all kinds. Anything
What should
fun,
one wear
check out our
getting
store.
dressed?
Wow, John B's
The
playing
article
sex
is
toy
clothing
music
that will
over
cover your
here.
list.
Anything you can think of.
Which
you
shoe
have the
goes
thing,
on
like the
first?
remote thing, you know, where you can like you know, there's
Right.
a little pigtail that comes out of their butt. Or
Probably. I've learned
What
a lot
shoe
of
is
these
tied
things.
first?
A lot. Anything. I thought I knew a lot, and I'm like, I don't know what the heck this happens.
Do you test?
Are shorts permitted for
No.
Red
cleaning?
Band. Jesus fucking Christ.
They are not ideal, but our
It's the
Shlomo
first time on
Zalman
the show.
Auerbach
Why don't you
strongly
slow it
advocates
down?
for pants. Greeting the king requires formal
What's something?
dress.
Do you have any special skills or talents? Something else that you're good at other
What
than
time of
stand-up
garment
comedy?
requires zit?
I'm Asian, so I took lessons in everything as a kid, but I'm out of practice. So I guess I'll say like.
Can the tail light kettle or cotton be worn into the
Oh,
bathroom?
what kind of impressions do you do? I've never seen a
Only
female
contact.
Asian impressionist.
Well, I like accents. I won't say impressions, but like.
Oh,
When should
okay.
you
What
see
kind
the
of accent?
ratchet of zitsies?
Different races.
Oh, wow. Let's
After you
start with
wash your
black.
hands, when putting them on,
This is great. This is great. Very excited to see your black
what must
impression.
one say before learning Torah?
Wait, did you say black? Oh.
After saying, how long
I'm
can you
gonna
wait
stop you
before
right
learning?
there.
I can't get
You must
yet. I
lose a
just.
piece of Torah immediately.
Yeah. That is incredible. Actually, you did do
What
an
can you
impression
not
of a
do
black
after
woman in
passing
your act.
gas?
I did notice that you did say, wish a
Learn or
motherfucker
David until
would.
the smell dissipates.
I wrote it down because I'm like, she's talking about
Are you
sort
allowed
of
to
being
eat before
racist,
defeating?
but you weren't thinking that you were being racist. You were
Okay,
totally being
enough. One may
racist.
eat now.
I saw it.
Wait, can you do an
Are
impression
you
of a white
allowed to greet
person?
people before defeating?
What kind of white person?
Oh, this white
Whoa.
Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve
White
your own
person.
needs before serving Hashem's.
person. What kind of white person?
There's all different
When
kinds.
saying God's name in a
Can you do
blessing,
like a valley
what
girl?
should you think of?
Oh my god, so like I have so much to
The
talk
correct
about.
pronunciation,
Stop.
Adonai.
Sounded Asian as fuck. Am I right, people?
One is recited.
No, I love it. Can you
When
do
walking
perhaps
into
an
shul.
Indian person?
Okay, Beta, I don't
What are
know
the
if
four
I'm still
partials
out.
inside the filling?
Wow.
What
Saudi
do
Arabia, what do you think about that? You're close to those people. That's like your
what do Rashi
Oklahoma or
and
something
Time
like that.
disagree about?
I don't know. I never really took geography class. I love
They
it.
disagree about the order of the last two parshiot to fill in, and we follow Rabbi
Longest thing you've ever done. You're 9 months in.
Like 15 to 20.
The correct spelling box is made out
Can
of.
you do it?
I'll
Item
rise to
five.
the occasion, though.
Oh, you will? All right. Would you like to do 5 minutes at the beginning of the show?
Oh,
Look at that.
Covered.
Oh my
Use your sleep to do so.
Hey, that's as long as
How
it's
to
not
usher
only
this
because
wrap
I
to fill in.
No, my girlfriend will be here and I want to trade places with her. Don't worry.
Likewise.
Red man.
Thank you so much.
Why do we put it on
Thank you, Debbie
first?
Chang, everybody. Walking out here with a brand new joke book
The Torah
from
says before.
Rothschild, handmade leather, legit
Where
bucket.
should
Hey,
it
you guys
be
want another
placed?
special treat right now? One of the greatest regulars in the history of the
Can you
show
have to fill in over a
retired
watch?
6 months ago or so because he has
According to
ALS,
most
Lou
opinions,
Gehrig's disease,
yes.
a completely degenerative disease that kills
Where
every
can you
single
place
person that
these
gets it. He retired 6
Between
months
the
ago,
airline
and
and
somehow
soft
a
spot
couple
in the
weeks
back of
ago,
the head.
he's gotten a bit of a second wind. He is a legend in the history
When
of the
I'm
show.
with us to fill in the
Improv
warm
tours
during
out
the
of
meeting.
Chicago for 30 years.
During
He'll
Shiva
Tony
and
regular
Shuli
for
Israel.
2 years. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the return again of
Why do we
Michael
take to
Lair.
filling up on Masrosh Kodesh? Is what we get fashion and we take off our pants. Do we wear to fill in on show? Match locks. Rama says they should be. To fill in or allowed into the bathroom if they are. Double covered. If you feel you are going to pass gas while wearing to fill in, what should you do? Remove immediately. What we thought was a bookend, press OK to run. Which verse of Ashrei requires special concentration? When must you remain silent during the feeding? From 2 to and 2. If you come to shul late, what should you skip? Skip Pesach Road to David with the Tzibor. What parts of Tavini can you never skip to David with the Tzibor? Anything after Barzoo. If you come late to the meeting, and you cannot start shooting this way if you cannot be done in Tarbor.
At the Improv Olympics, he's coached by Sharna Halpern, the inventor of improv. Ladies and gentlemen, doing some improv for us, Michael Lair.
Why do we say Kaddish? To support two
Yes,
parts of
if you've ever
today's.
wondered, he handed me this special Michael Lair intro
How do you
piece of
support
paper
and left to
earlier
fill in?
for the first time ever. So in honor of
Counterclockwise.
I'm supposed to read. If you've ever wondered what it is like to have sex with
Why do
Michael
some
Lair,
extend it
you're
and then
about to
cry
find
Shiva?
out. I'm going to
To
ask
think
our
of
live
Hashem's
audience
control
for
over the four
suggestions
directions of the
of
world.
non-sexual sexual. Common household items, persons,
Where should
places,
you
things,
insert a
brand names,
personal prayer
celebrities,
in
you name
Shmini
it.
Israel?
And Michael will improvise how sex with him is
Short
like
prayers
your
into
suggestion.
longer,
To
more
get us
personal
started,
right before.
and I have a suggestion of a household object.
Do you have to stand for
Why did that
Kaddish?
guy with the deep voice yell first?
Ideally,
No, the
yes.
first
But
guy.
if you are already sitting,
Broom.
then no.
Sex with me is like a
When
broom.
described, Shane begins.
After we're done, I'm gonna need to sleep under the rug.
Why do some say I like them before
Son, for
Shema?
one, he is indeed a gold medalist at the Improv
For all the
Olympics
words of
defending
Shema
his
add
throne.
up to
Anybody else have
248 the number
a
of limbs in the body.
what?
Others hold on and I yellow them image. At the end,
Sex
the
with
process.
me is like a toaster. If
You
I
do
need
not
to
fulfill the
rock
mitzvah of pride, shame, if you do not have. Taven up for the first passer.
I mean, this is incredible.
Why
This is
should
like
you
watching
read the
Michael
pause
Jordan
between each
shoot
word in
free
Shema?
throws. This is incredible.
To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word
That's not
stays
Michael
intact.
Jordan, by the way. That's Michael Jackson, Red Man.
Why do some not kiss
Okay.
during Shema?
So you also said
It can be
persons,
interpreted
places,
as an
things,
interruption.
brand names, celebrities, you name it, is literally what's written in the intro that you
Are you allowed to
So
walk
you guys
around
can
while
name any of
reciting
those things,
Shema?
person, places, things.
Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until you have Alethenesha.
Stephen Hawking?
If
I
the
like
minion
it.
reaches Shema
Stephen
before you,
Hawking?
what should you do?
sex with me is like
Just to show you were part of the C4. If you already believed that you were saying Shema, what should you do? How should you step before Shemini praise? Know when to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forwards. Start with right, then left, then bring feet together.
John Dees wants you to do O.J. Simpson.
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shemini Israel? To act like ankles. When do we bow during Shemini Israel? 1. Beginning from first branch 2. End of first branch 3. Beginning at Modim 4. End at Modim. When end at T1 Lakirna in Shmini Ezer.
Oh my goodness.
First branch.
Now this says persons, places.
What is the second most important branch in Shmini Ezer?
Grand Canyon, Michael Lair.
Which branch of Shmini Israel was censored under pressure from the church? Level Shinin.
This is amazing.
If you forget Yelet,
Okay,
Vayavo on Rosh
persons,
Chodesh,
places,
must you
things.
repeat Shmini
Just name
Ezer?
a random thing that's not a household object.
Shaw Chris. Yes,
You
Ninja.
guys just
Yes,
name household
Marie.
objects.
No. Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini Ezer?
Huh? Sam! No, isn't that fitting? My Saudi Arabian
Should your
friend
eyes be
to have
open
sex
or
with you
closed
is
during
like
Shmini
Sam.
Ezer?
By the way, he said it, not me.
Closed, except look at the Siddur. How far away in front of or behind someone saying Shmini Ezer?
This is incredible.
Can you talk during Jaffa
This is
Hashims?
absolutely incredible. Okay, I'm going right down the
No.
list here. We've done
Some
household
rabbis
objects,
even
persons,
prohibit
places,
learning
things.
because you might
How about
miss
that
an
brand
event.
names? Keurig. I like it.
Is it
Keurig.
necessary to bow during the
Michael and I have
VRZLZ?
coffee together very often. I have an espresso machine, not a Keurig, which is the peasant's
When do you lift
espresso.
yourself on your toes during
However,
Kedusha?
someone wants to know how sex
Where
works
should
like
you
a
like?
Keurig.
Sex with me is
1.
like a curse.
Kadosh Kadosh 2. Arakated 3. Yinhet Adonai Bishur upwards. Should you interrupt your Shmini Israel for Kedusha?
Yeah, I'm in the wrong state
No.
to make that joke.
What is Modim Rabbanan
What do you mean?
exist?
Girls believe that.
Everyone should not just watch the Kazan thing
It
fashion.
says celebrities here.
Sibor
Anyone
must
need a
participate
celebrity?
too. Where should the Kohan's hands be washed?
You know what?
Up until the rest.
There's something about that is
Absolutely.
Why is Birkat Kohanim called
I
Dutchen
am
in
the
Yiddish?
rare comedian who thinks
In Yiddish, Dutchen is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is often
and I
done from a
always say
platform.
that because I'm also fucking
Where was the Shana in Teichanish? Between the Kohanim's fingers.
No,
What is the Icarus once again?
I only fuck
To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shemini is rain
going
at sunrise.
down. I feel like I'm getting long
What
back
is Sasman Kriyat Shema? 3 electric hours into the day.
Mamba forever.
What's she to do if you're getting to Million after Sasman Kriyat Shema? Say Shema beforehand and even the rest with the Manan.
Yes.
What's the earliest time you can say Shema?
Oh, you do?
When you can recognize someone for a mile
In
away.
a few months, he's going to disappear, everybody. That's the
What is a
magic.
electric hour? All the minutes of daylight divided by 12.
Alright. Now,
What do you do if you missed
so
chat?
I'm gonna see if I
You can
make
still say
my
it until chat
head
side.
this
Otherwise, say Shmini is raid twice at Ninja.
This guy opens
If you
like
skip
explosions.
Ninja on
That's
Lori,
incredible.
what do you do?
World's greatest magician.
Say Shmini is raid twice at the next filler.
I'm gonna see if
If you aren't willing to fill in, what arm should everyone lean on for Tatnan?
without touching.
Wow, he's going to try to raise his headband off his head.
If you can't sit down during Tatnan, do you still say it?
Here's some magic music.
Yes.
You want
Lean on something or say it standing up.
anything?
When do we not say Tatnan?
Wait,
On Joyous Days and other
wait a
special
second. What
days.
is happening here? Oh,
Which
shit.
side should you carry the
This is
scepter
very
on?
interesting.
Right.
Wow. Hold on.
What is the only thing you are allowed to learn during learning? The bar should be red. What is thumbs down for the breakout of Torah
Wait a
reading?
second. Michael, no. Come back. He's going to
It's
no,
your
Michael, don't go. No. We're purposely, I'm
How
going
does the
to make
Mishnah
the guys
Torah
that normally
explain
make you up
vintage
the
of
stage
standing
stay
for
back,
Torah
guys.
reading?
There's nowhere you can go, Michael.
We are minting receiving the Torah.
You literally have no choice but to get your ass
When
back.
someone respectable gets angry, you should.
Michael, what's going on?
Stand for the duration of it.
That's the weirdest. That is the weirdest.
How many leads are there on Rosh Chodesh
Hold on,
and
can I take a
Shabbat?
guess here, Michael? Can you come back just so that I can take a guess at
4.
what was supposed to happen? This is Michael Mayer getting off the stage in 2022 in
5.
honor of the new Jackass movie, Jackass Forever, out on
How many
Paramount
leads are
Plus
there on
right
Yom
now.
Kippur?
Wow.
6.
Oh my
/1
goodness
can you add
gracious.
extra
This is
link?
the weirdest Harlem Globetrotter Make-A-Wish I've ever
You can
seen.
add them wherever you want, but each of them has to be at least 3 pesos too long. If there are no living present to receive the second aliyah, what do you do?
Am I hearing that right?
The same Cohen gets the aliyah. Say
So
Cohen
I'm
5.
guessing that you were wearing that headband earlier, and then at some point you lifted your
If there
eyebrows
is
up
no
or something,
Cohen
and it like
present,
popped
who can
up above
receive
your
the
head.
first aliyah?
And without trying it or practicing it again, I
Anyone.
assume that you just thought you would be able to make it happen again.
When you are called for an aliyah, you should take the blood
It
and
really
to
is
Torah.
so close. Can we give it a little bump?
Shortest.
Rachel, can you lick his forehead for him? Rachel,
When a
can you just
person
give
gets an
the
aliyah, he
underside
must
of that
hold light
headband?
candles
Just
of the
lift it up.
Torah.
Can I touch you, Michael? Oh, shit. This is our scariest
Mishnah
stunt yet,
holds you should
everybody.
keep the doors locked while reciting the rakah for your aliyah.
Oh shit.
Open.
This shit's going down, dude.
What does the person getting in the lead do while the veil Corey is moving?
Yeah.
Leave a line behind you.
Magic.
When is the veil Corey corrected for making a mistake? When that mistake
Ladies and
changes the
gentlemen,
meaning of the word.
what an unbelievable
Otherwise,
appearance.
we
How
let
else
it go.
can this place skip from one of the legends of the show, Michael Lair?
How many comments should you show during the episode?
Wow.
3.
Wow. I mean,
What does that
absolutely
people not see the
flexing. I never even saw that Stephen Hawking thing
It was
coming
censored
somehow. I
centuries ago
swear
due
to
to
God.
pressure from the
It was
church.
just,
You should
that's
say
just
it.
crazy. Thank you, sir, for whoever suggested that. That's
Should you wash your hands
How about one more
before
time
mention?
for Michael Lair?
Do you need a clap?
Some respect.
You must wash your hands.
Okay, that's
Clap
another
is
new name
ideal,
for sure.
but it's not
Next place for
available. Water
Garner.
causes advice.
Garner.
What
You
time
guys
of day
having fun
can
out
you
there
not
yet,
say
huh?
it's evening? Night.
Alright, I'm not
When
seeing
is
any
the
movement.
earliest time
Oh,
for Mincha?
here he comes, Garner, everybody.
6 and a
Come on,
half
next place for
hours
Garner,
into the day.
everyone.
What is the earliest time for Kriyat Shem at night? Sizak or Shavim ... 18 is 13 5 minutes after Shkia.
So I go by Just Garner.
What's the latest time you can leave in Maureen? Dawn, but I DNA say she went before Chad thought. How do you see Kitter's leg now?
I feel this needs
Stay standing outside. Stay clear of any awnings or overhangs.
I feel the need to
Look at the moon and turn your back away. What should you not do after saying Shema before bed? Talk. How many pre-thought do we have to say a day? We'll introduce the requirement. 1 minute. Introduced by the beast to Miss Davis Hamlet. If you are eating less of the shade of bread, should you wash? Yes, but without a bread shop. What do we say to brunch after the action for Nettie Lackaby?
Wow, unbelievable.
We don't want
Wow,
to say
you
brunch with
seem like you
empty
would be
hands.
so much smarter than what you are. It's incredible.
What must I
Garner.
have?
Wow, what a performance.
Smooth talk.
What are you, triple boosted, super vaccinated? Is this a fucking side effect we're
Can you
seeing up
wash the
here right
clothes without a
now?
climb?
What the fuck just happened, Garner?
We are not sure.
You just have that
There
Pfizer
might
running
be
through
some
your
room in
veins right
emergency
now.
situations to
You might
wash
be
directly
wondering
from the
why I
closet, but it's
you
really
know,
not
let's
ideal.
forget it. Nothing better than it's set up
What's the
completely
minimum
abandoned.
amount of water
Not
necessary
even
for
giving
Nettie
yourself an
Lackaby?
opportunity to do good whatsoever.
Repeat.
He
Or
took
about
so
full
long to walk
absence.
up, I thought he was going to destroy it.
Yeah, I know. When I was
Yes,
walking up
sometimes
here
the
like the
greatest flower requires
Undertaker, and that's
homoxia.
fucking
The confidence.
He got on stage like, I got this. And I was like, oh
Barley,
shit.
spells,
It's
oats,
incredible.
and
So when you
rye.
find out from that 23andMe, my guess is 80% Kermit the
When
Frog.
would you not wash for bread?
Oh, hey, stop that!
When the amount of bread you're eating is not the substantial point or basis of your meal.
25% black, 25%
What does homoxia never cover?
and 50% Native American.
Grape juice
50%
or wine.
Native American.
Well, Central American.
If there are choices for which bread to make calosia on, which should you pick?
You're saying that you
The
don't
highest
believe
quality
that
No,
bread.
everyone's Native American. When they say Native American, it's like
When
very.
you hold bread in your
I
hands,
think it's
how
Native
many
American
fingers
because I
should you
can't
have
wait
on
to put
it?
somebody else on the
Why?
land that he's on right now.
10. Because 10 mitzvahs were involved in making the bread.
Just one of the best in the world. It's not that big of a deal.
Flesh shouldn't do me make protein.
Son of a bitch. I've never seen anybody with a breast
Stand
pocket
from
on
the
their belly
kid,
button
Shalta
before.
Arabic.
It's pretty
Do
exciting.
people of German Jewish backgrounds should follow their minhagim
Your
before
black
they
side
wash
did not
bread
get
make
that.
protein?
That is the generic European part that's like, I'm going to do
If
this
you didn't have bread, can you help make a simmer?
25% black, but he dresses 100%
Most
black.
agree if you ain't Masonic you can join, but there's another opinion
Garner,
that you
this
can
is your
join
first time ever
nevertheless.
attempting stand-up comedy, am I correct? Absolutely, I love it.
If you know
I'm
you'll be
guessing
leaving
you
a meal
are
early
going
and
by
won't
a
want to
fake
wait
name
for
to a real
benching,
job.
what should you
Maybe,
do?
well, am I correct? You work for a giant
Keep in mind during
corporation.
washing and Hamasiyah you'll be leaving before the Zimmerman.
What? A
If you
mid-sized
enter
company.
Zimmerman but in bench, you still must say.
No, I'm kidding.
Brad
But
Schaefer.
what do? You an engineer?
When do we say McDo versus McDo? Why?
Right. So what exactly do you do? You're a janitor.
The passive appears twice in
What?
a note with different variations.
Garner, I know that
Say
you're a
McDo
beta
any day
bitch.
there is
It's
nothing.
okay. It's okay. I need you to project into the tip of that
If you forget
microphone.
yellow but
When
when
I ask
benching
you a
on
question,
Rothschild
I
or
need you to be like,
Golan, should you
it's a
repeat
mid-sized
benching?
company.
I'm try my best.
No,
You're doing good.
because
Have
you
you
are
ever
not
done any public
obligated to have
speaking
a meal
before?
and eat
I
bread.
did it like many years ago.
Right.
If you forget yellow but when
Okay.
benching on
How
your
old are you?
time, should you repeat benching?
45. What made you want to try stand-up comedy
Yes.
for your first ever
You
time?
are
And I look
obligated to have a meal and eat bread.
45, by the way. Totally look 45, by the way, Garner.
If you
I would
forgot
guess
to say
45
Al-Hamid,
would have been right
should
on
you repeat
45.
benching?
Also, my favorite president of all time.
No. If it omits the diarrhea or revenge bench after eating a full meal with bread, derived from where?
God, you suck.
Diarrhea,
Especially
the
since I
child
don't
of the
remember what the
Shabbat.
question was. And you put me on the spot here.
If you forget to beach, what should you do?
What made you want to do stand-up now at 45?
Ideally, return to the place you ate and bench.
Wow.
If not peaceful, bench in the place you remembered.
Are you just knocking things out? Are you going to murder someone too?
How long
Like,
do you
what
have
else
to
are you
bench
just
after
doing things
finishing
that you
eating?
haven't done in your life that you shouldn't do?
The Jeweler says until the food is digested.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes from when you finished eating.
But you still work for this mid-sized company. What exactly do you do at that company?
It's basically
What is the order of saying break on?
Wine fulfillment company. So,
1.
You like on phones all day? You have a headset?
Use on 3.
not on phone.
Admin 4. Heat 5. Platinum 6.
Okay.
Schneckle.
Alright. What do you do for fun, Gardner? You seem like the kind of guy that's on,
If you
like
have
that
2
girls
different
foot
taste fruits,
media or
which
whatever.
one should you make a branch on and eat
Yeah,
first?
Rachel's on it.
Yeah.
What the
Give me
fuck?
The one you enjoy more.
give me a high rating.
If you enjoy them equally,
For myself
and one of them is from 7 species, list that one first.
You do look like
This is
What
about your
branch do you
favorite
make
part
on
of the body.
watermelon,
Are you a food guy?
strawberries,
Your face
pineapple,
says different.
bananas, and cantaloupes?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, this guy loves toes. I feel like you look like you love toes. I don't know.
You were about to tell us
What
something,
branch do
Gardner.
you
What
make
is
on
it that you're
mushrooms?
into?
No, I was going to say, I'm not usually like this
Schneckle.
degree of
They receive nutrients from the air.
just that on a regular night, but I just like going out.
What branch do you make on loose nuts?
Drinking the drinks pretty much.
They
Who do
grow
you
on
do
trees.
this with? You have friends?
Yeah, I've got a buddy coming in down tomorrow
What
night.
branch do you make on peanuts?
Down tonight alone, but yeah.
Platinum. They grow in the ground.
You don't live in Austin?
No,
Oh, okay. Where do you
What branch
from
do you make
California?
on their substances?
Bay Area. Okay, that
If
makes
it's
sense. I'm
smooth,
starting to
make
see it now.
shuttle.
That's starting to
If there
make
are
sense.
chunks of fruit or
You have a
vegetables, make
girlfriend,
lettuce or
boyfriend? What are you
beans.
into? Wow.
If you're not sure whether a food is
So
hot
that's
or
who
heat,
owns your
what do you
soul.
say?
I've been wondering where exactly your soul
All
is.
ultimately
It turns
come
out
from
it's
the ground.
Bay. Some fucking. You have an You guys
What
have good
branch do you
sex?
say? Whatever is the
Wow.
main
When you
component
say
of the
no, what
dish,
exactly
according
do
to
you
you.
Is it rare? It's
If
a rare
you get
treat.
logo or sweet nuts that are significant to you,
You
what
have
branch
kids?
do you make?
No kids. Why is that?
Masonic.
That's much sadder.
Okay, forget it. We're gonna know, baby.
What
We
branch
cannot
do
go
you
any
usually
sadder
make
than
on
what we're
shrimp?
already at, Garner. If you're
Masonic
saying
to the
it's sad, I'm just gonna start crying right now. Because I can't even fucking
When do we say
imagine.
Alamicia?
You had your testicles ripped out by a
After
German
you
Shepherd
eat,
in
so you get
1989?
When do we say Borini Pasha?
Okay.
You know what
After you eat,
upside
so
down
you
pineapple
get
is?
Paradama or Chaco.
Alright.
Should one say Almanisha sitting or
What is
standing?
it? Stuff.
You don't
Were
know?
you
Put
in
it on
a
your
shot?
front porch and find out.
Must you say that where you ate?
Okay. Again.
Sitting,
To get some
standing.
Alright.
You don't need to say
You're
where
gonna
you
finish the
ate.
joke or
No,
something?
there's no joke to it. Just do it. Try it out. It's fun.
How long do you have after
Okay,
eating to say Raji or not?
Redman also does his own solo
72
podcast where
minutes.
you can catch him doing jokes like that. Just little
What
more like
budget do you
riddles
make
and
on Reno?
puzzles with nowhere to go and no
Zucker haven
confusion.
in Frito.
I love it. I love it. So Garner,
What budget do you make on Thunder?
what are you doing in Austin, Texas? Did you come here for this?
Scotia Ogeverado.
Are you fucking serious? So like you listen
What budget do you
to
make on
these
Lightning?
episodes, you watch, and you're like, holy shit, I could
Of the Mazerberry shade. You
Right.
can also make the scratch on of a beautiful natural phenomenon.
I respect what you guys do so much, but I'm like, it takes so much.
When do you say Tuffy likes Havoc?
One time.
Do you really respect it?
When you are traveling for at least till the 4
The other names
kilometers,
in this
and there
bucket
are
would
no houses
probably
within
argue
till the
pretty
4
hard.
kilometers of the road.
What? Matt Edgar.
Yeah.
If you have a stop over, do you say flight Havoc
All the way
again?
to Austin to watch Kill Town. Well, I'm just looking for
No, both flights
It would've
are
been
part
way
of
better.
Where
one
are you
journey.
eating? Where are you excited to eat?
I don't know. I got a buddy that's taking
What are the
all
four
out down
instances when your bench going on?
to where I've never been here. Is he here tonight?
1.
I just
In
told
prison 2. Traveling at sea 3. Suffering from illness 4.
Gardner, very, very
Traveling in
interesting.
dessert.
I love that you gave it a try. You're a shy guy.
What are the
15
requirements
years
of
old.
Shahid
How
Maka?
much longer do you think you're going to stay in this marriage? What
Read the
why
marriage
makes
twice.
you stay
We're
with a
not the
woman
last
that you
ones.
don't have a sexual relationship with?
When should you finish Shahid
It's,
Maka by?
I was just calling. I'm not getting into this.
Kiddush on Shabbat day.
We're fine.
When you cannot get candles for Shabbat, what should you do?
Yeah, I think we got a little fucking
Turn on
Will
the light
Smith on our
and have
hands
it on
right
that
now.
will benefit you over
He
Shabbat.
seems pretty scared to talk about this wife.
When do you light candles before Shabbat?
Tony, keep my wife's name on
18 minutes before sunset. 40 minutes before Jerusalem.
Is there someone up here you want to slap?
What is the earliest time you can bring in Shabbat?
Treatment, buddy. I love it, Garner. We do have people of all shapes and sizes on this show all the
How
time.
do you make an early Shabbat?
This show is completely unproduced.
Take a minute before I can capture / more
Anything
brief
can
after.
happen. Literally anybody can sign up. If this doesn't prove
Why
it,
do we
I don't
turn
know
during
what the
the
fuck
story?
does. How about one more time for Garner, everybody? Garner,
We face
Have a
west,
small
direction
joke
of the Shana, to greet Shabbos B.
that's the
We
joke
face the
book on
door
the
to
great
welcome the Shabbos
outside. A real,
What is the Quetzal need for the Shabbat for
real
Redditor
letter
is
made
red?
joke book.
You don't know what an upside down pineapple
To
is?
highlight the
No.
Shabbos is not a part of
Still
reckoning,
mentioning without
rather, a
explaining
later
it.
addition to Holy Shabbat.
Oh, okay. One other person knows. That's great.
Definitely does.
What
That
does
is
each
great.
Shul Israel
Great
on
for
Shabbos
comedy.
signify?
The minimal amount of people know what you're talking about.
Everyone does.
Friday
A lot of
night,
people say it's
creation
the best
chakras,
comedy.
giving
It's
in the
been
Torah
two
Matzah,
people out
Shabbos
of
in the Bechari Dash
350
Mincha, oneness
understand.
of Hashem.
Make some noise for your next comedian pulled out of the bucket. Goes by the name of Pat
Which fried chicken
Swanner,
should
everyone.
Israel has a slight difference over the course of Shabbos? Birthday. One must actually be recited by more than
One
one
more time
person.
for Pat, everybody.
Legend is confirmation that Hashem created the world, and testimony requires two people.
But I have driven a lot
What are the various interpretations of why we should sit / stand for Kiddush? Stand. Legend is testimony, which requires one to stand. Sit. Most people eat sitting down. And secondly, people are more closer together if everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand for Kiddush and sit for the rest of Kiddush.
I came out as bisexual
How
to
big
my
must the
dad
Kiddush
last
cause
year,
be?
and he was great about it. You know, he's like,
A ravine. Slightly more than half of plastic cups.
and don't tell your mom.
Which hand should you hold the Kiddush oven?
But of course I told her,
Stronger
you know, and all she said to me was, oh,
Why do we
okay,
cover the
so
challah on Friday
what do
night?
you want for lunch tomorrow?
A.
I was like,
Usually the Rothschild wine proceeds well, so we cover the challah is not streaming. B. Like which was covered by layer of dew. Should be covered.
Swander, am I saying that correctly?
Yep.
Welcome to the show, Kat.
If you don't have one on Friday night,
Yeah,
what should
a while
you do?
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Make it a
How's life
short
changed for you since the first time we saw you?
What are the 2 requirements for liking Mishnah?
I don't think it's changed that much.
Okay, perfect. Very good. Way to dive the Tony bump all the way to the man.
I think I got 1 new follower.
Wow.
Is it a mitzvah
All
to
right.
eat
I
meat
don't
or
remember your
chicken on
performance.
Shabbos?
Must not have been that great. No. Welcome back, Kat.
You should only
Very
eat what
cool.
you like.
Remind us how long you've been doing stand-up comedy.
About a year.
How do you avoid the prohibition of war?
Yeah, well,
Use the food immediately too. Select by hand or use an extension of your hand free.
boring job.
You only take the good from the bad.
So, is that true what you said about being bisexual
What
to your
is the
parents?
temperature at which
And
food
what
starts
did they say
cooking?
about this? Like, how do they actually feel? Like,
105 degrees.
really?
Lexus should be listening.
Those were the 2 responses I got.
So, like, when you told
Are you
them,
allowed
why,
to say
first of all, why
Ashton's
would you
name
tell
is
them? It's
Larry?
one thing to tell your parents
What
that
is
you're
the
gay. It's another to tell them that you're bisexual. Because I mean,
Yes,
let's face it,
let you
it's
dirty.
a big war. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
Like, Mom, Dad,
Why
I
are we
will fuck
prohibited from
anything.
turning hot water
Literally what
on on Shabbos?
bisexual is, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I wanted attention or
When
something.
hot water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
Right. Right. Did you offer to perhaps fuck your parents
What do
when
you
you
think I get
said,
packaged?
like, I'm so bi, we can do this shit right now?
Shabbos
No,
before
I
Rosh
was dating a
Chodesh.
woman at the time, so I was like,
Right. And you were bringing like a woman
What is
home
the
with you
earliest you can
sometimes.
eat on Shabbos
I
day?
can't even home now.
You stay at their
After
place.
hearing Kiddush.
I have my own.
Right. Right. You don't
Do you
need
need
to be in your parents' house, like is what you're saying, your little lesbian
No, but
apartment.
I think you should.
Right. So, when was this? When did you come
Can
out
you
to your
open
parents?
the bag on Shabbos?
Like 2 years ago.
2 years
Ideally
ago.
not,
No,
because you are creating a
relationship with any 2
Try to
women
open
has
it in
ever
a way that
lasted
which you
for
can
2
reuse it.
years. So, how soon
What
after
is
that
the
did that one
prohibition
end?
of kosher on
Oh,
Shabbos?
pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I did
You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or
Trust
pull
me,
off
we've all
loose
been
skin.
there.
Why can you not use a bar of soap on Shabbos?
Regrets coming out to your parents?
Oh, yeah.
It changes from solid to liquid when used.
My mom,
Why can you not wear paper towels or toilet paper on Shabbos?
yeah,
Oh, that doesn't sound like any
Violate the prohibition of making something fit for
What
proper
was
use.
worse, telling your parents you're bi or telling them that you want to be a
Why can you
comedian?
not use an umbrella on
they're
Shabbos?
actually pretty supportive of comedy. Which is
Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under Bunny.
You know, my dad's great.
Right, he loves that shit.
What does the idea of mutzi mean?
What did Dad say? What exactly was Dad's
You
take
cannot
on it?
move
Mom's
something that
rough,
has
Dad
no
loves
purpose
the
on
ladies,
Shabbos.
correct?
You can still
He just
touch
wants
it.
to be happy.
Right. Aw, that's great.
Why can you not use a passport on Shabbos?
Ish things as a
Why
kid?
see
Were you a
and move
softball
money?
player or
What is
perhaps
the difference between these two categories?
Yeah.
did those little finger exercises where you
A.
squeeze balls and things
Passport
like
is a
that?
valuable
Lesbians do
object
that to
such that
strengthen
the owner
their
only
fingers
lets it be used for its
because it's
intended
basically
purpose. You can't move it. B.
Sorry,
Money
that's
is no
the
use
other
on
thing about
Shabbos.
lesbians.
You can dump it
It's like the
out.
funniest thing that
These are two different categories.
What do we do?
I played softball.
What are the two
Right,
prohibitions for
okay.
carrying on
So there were
Shabbos?
signs, but what is a bi softball player? What were you, like the designated
One
hitter?
may
You
not
didn't really
carry
play the
something from
field.
Risha and rob him to
Just
Risha
all
play
that
like it, or reverse.
Sometimes she'll play baseball.
One may not carry an item before a
Completely
mat in Risha
softball
and
and
rob it.
baseball. Completely bisexual.
Yeah, I was.
What is a Tekel Shabbat?
Right.
Okay.
You are not allowed to walk outside the Tekel Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
I was like, I don't even know what it is.
I say you're
Why do we
a
not eat
You
kinyar
don't
on
even know
beach?
what you did. Very good. Alright.
Because kinyar can
So
commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grades.
What else about your life is fun? The current you. Have you
What is
done
get
anything
roped?
new lately? Any new hobbies or things that you're into? What
Mozzarella
exactly about your
comes
life
into
doesn't have to
contact
be
with
fun?
liquids.
Just
Yeah.
anything. Right.
I mean,
Adding a kosher utensil, pot, etc. for example. Generally, you must dip in boiling water.
Yeah, that's great. Actually, the whole audience is
How do you
sober.
wash your
So
microwave?
we all have that. We all have that in common.
Clean it out thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave, and put the microwave on high for 20 minutes.
Telling her parents she's bi.
How do you clean a fridge for pizza?
Just, I was blacking out.
No need to pour hot water on anything.
Wow,
Fridge is cold and therefore
that
doesn't
could
absorb
gateway to
anything.
bisexuality.
Just clean
That's
pussy.
the best kind of bisexual girl that I know, right?
What is shwirwatsa?
Is that even a sentence?
Also, we just watched from Mammoth Harvest.
Okay, Redman. I love it.
What different words fast on Erev Pesach
So, what else, Kat? Anything else interesting about you?
to commemorate the miracle that first horns were spared from Mexican corpse?
Oh, okay.
It's very cute.
Why do men wear giggles?
I mean, you think everything.
To rouse the
But it doesn't
curiosity
really
of
much
children.
coming from you. How often do you fuck this dog, Kat? Tell me shit.
What does Charles commemorate?
There it is. We actually have sound. Redman is
apple
able to
trees
get in here.
under which
This is
Jewish
the
women
audio
gave
of her
birth.
bedroom right now. Actually, not right. All right, forget it.
All night that prohibited on shackles is prohibited on
We
Yom
had
Tov,
so much
except
fun. Congratulations. You got pulled out of the bucket again.
food preparation, transferring of fire, and
fun
gearing.
stuff. Stand-up's going good for you here in Austin. What do you think about the scene? You have
What are
friends
you
here.
allowed to
Everybody
cook
happy?
flashback on Yom Tov?
Friends, everyone's pretty cool.
Have your parents seen
So
it?
do you will eat that day?
Why is that? Where do they live?
If second day Yom Tov falls on Shabbos, when do you prepare for Shabbos? How?
What do they do? Your dad is a rancher and your mom's a teacher.
You must make an Erev Tav Shalom
My
before Yom
dad
Tov. Take two foods, one baked and one cooked, bring them together, and make a bracha.
Oh,
What's he play?
What must you eat on Yom Tov?
okay. There you go. All right.
You are obligated to eat meat and drink wine on Yom Tov Mitzvah Hashem Yom Tov, as opposed to
Oh,
Shabbos,
one more time for
which is
Kat
just a custom.
Swanner, everybody. Here, Kat, take a joke book.
Should your club be nicer on Shabbos or Yom Tov?
All right.
Yom Tov clothes should be much nicer than Shabbos clothes.
All right, make some noise for next to you, everybody. Eric Gilman, everyone. I actually know this guy. Eric Gilman
How do you make
has
up
been
dollar after Yom Tov?
bicycling. I know this guy from
Only say
San
hi to your
San Diego. He's been on
There
the
is
show
no one
before.
organism.
Currently on a bicycle trip around the country. One more time for Eric
What
Gilman,
can you
everyone.
not do on show Emma?
Hey,
Shave
tell
off
you
your
yawn
hair.
right now, my set. Did you know when you yawn during a comedy set,
When does my
it goes comes out
begin?
and makes a dick in your
What do
mouth?
we count?
That's a fact.
Second, night
Speaking of
pizza.
science,
Every night after Marie for 7 weeks.
something I've been thinking about, I don't have the answer. But look, when
Why
you're
do we
getting your
count
dick
by
sucked
one
by a
on
ghost, and you come,
Four command us to count 7 weeks from when the new harvest party flower was offered at the PM.
I don't know, I'm just
The
saying if that
7
goes
weeks
into
ends
your
with
walls,
Shabbos.
that comes going on the floor and you got yourself a certified ghost load.
Why can you not say a bracha if you
Yeah, I've
miss
been
a
on
day
you
of
Tony once
Sariah?
before. Something you found out about me is that I am riding a bicycle
We are
across
not sure what the
charity.
mitzvah is for each day.
And
There is
although I
one
don't know what
mitzvah
it's
for
like
all
to be
of
Tony Rich, I've
Sariahs.
been open
To
3 days
ensure the
straight on the
bracha
road
is
with Joe
not for the
Rogan.
Torah, we're afraid from
After riding my
saying
bike 3
anything.
days straight on the road, I know it's Tony's butthole feels like on Monday morning.
What are the 2 things that are prohibited during the honor? Weddings and handcuffs.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think a shout out to Sam, man.
Parsha?
Thanks for having me.
Indeed, absolutely. How about one more time for Harvey Dent, everybody?
Azure
Here,
and Rock and Pusher Fund.
live in the flash. Really is two-faced after all. You really stabbed me in the butt there at the end. Exactly. It's incredible how Joe Rogan engages. I mean, how tough of a man does one have to be to not be gay? But I guess any two guys that hang out are super successful, they must be fucking, right?
A.
I'm just glad my ass
Breaking
is
the
taking
Lucas
it anymore, right?
Romans breaking wall of Jerusalem to destroy second
Redman,
PM.
yes. Redman is implying that Joe Rogan used to fuck him.
When does she pass out to this
That's
begins?
how gay Joe Rogan is that
Dawn.
fuck Redman. Everybody.
What can you not do during the
Joe
3
Rogan
weeks?
be so gay that he will fuck Redman.
Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music.
Anything.
Oh my god.
What cannot do during the 9 days?
Hey, welcome. I forgot you were here.
Eat meat, drink wine, wear freshly laundered clothes,
Now, I
or
actually know you. You've been on this show before.
What does
We
tissue
hung
box
out and
generate?
we met it. We're really chill. Like,
A.
hung out at Skank
Juice
Fest.
caught upon return of
Yes, we made love to one another.
Fresh
Very good.
being destroyed by that
We're gonna
reloading
do more
seed.
game jokes on the
That being destroyed by robots.
episode.
Yeah.
Back in the city of Los Angeles.
What activities are prohibited on both tissue box and Yom Kippur?
I'm proud of zero fucking.
And you got the same amount of
Running
laughter
or
tonight.
drinking
That's
too
so
much,
cool.
doing
In front
more
of
than one for wearing
350.
shoes with leather, and then 5 engaging in marital relations.
How does that feel?
But it feels great.
Have you been doing stand-up?
Can you wear leather
Started
bound
off,
tissue box?
I started right up before the pandemic.
Yes.
So it's like started
Only
watching
running
open mic
footwear is
showed up.
prohibited.
And now you're currently raising money for what exactly?
So I'm riding a bike. I rode my bike
Right.
from
What
Miami.
do we say after each
From
shot?
Miami, and you're going to San Diego, is that right?
It's
From Miami?
Tissue box now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
My ass is taking a pounding.
What do the prohibitions of the
Yeah,
9 days
I
last
ride
until?
built a hospital in Haiti after the earthquake.
Checks out on the 10th
Angel
cost
Wings
because
International
the
is a
BM mostly
nonprofit.
burned on the
And
10th
I'm riding
after
a
being
bicycle
set on
from
fire
Miami
on the
to
9th.
San Diego.
Your cycle, much like the last comedian, both by.
When is it so far sounded? Why?
Yeah, who's gay now? You
Rosh
homos?
Kodesh El Rosh Hashanah.
All right, let's
To
talk about
inspire
it, Eric.
people to
Are you,
do tissue
are you having any fun while on this bike ride? Are you
When do you
just
start
sore all the
biking
time?
for
Like,
Ashwin
what's going on?
Israel?
Any drama?
A lot of fun. Not a lot of crazy
Let's
drama.
say
I
shadows
was hit by a
before
car.
Rosh Hashanah.
Look out. Rest in peace, Dwayne Haskins.
Someone
When
feel like
she flirt
trying
by
to go.
idea and they were
For
sunny.
the most part, all good.
Former fuck guy.
We
Early hours of the morning.
shout out to Hannibal Burris. We hired a second line when we were in
What
New
is the
Orleans.
most important
We had to
section of
follow
Slur
us.
Guide?
That was pretty great.
Wait, what happened?
We hired
13
a band,
shall
so like a
coming.
band,
To follow your
second line.
bicycle?
No, to follow us through the street. We had
Why
a
do we
parade in
eat
New Orleans.
Semanim on Rosh Hashanah?
Okay.
That was a highlight.
Why?
But I see some sketchy shit out there, like
We
a lot of
eat them
rodeo.
as good
Every
signs for
animal
the new
you can
year.
imagine. So,
They symbolize
But,
sweetness,
flat
fruitfulness,
tires,
and leadership.
Five flat tires so far. Wow.
Why do we eat
Just
any
seven
food on
flat
the second
divided
side of
by
Rosh
yeah,
Hashanah?
I've been keeping track.
It's okay, Eric.
We
Keeping
say
track of
Shachna
stuff like
on
random
both
stuff,
nights,
flat tires.
and there is some
Yeah,
concern
you're
it
about
may
to go
be
through like a hot
unnecessary
part
on the
of
second
Texas and the
night.
desert.
Thus,
What are
we
your,
enjoy
what's your
an effort to
preparation like
placate
and
this
things
issue.
like this? My listeners that literally never exercise want
What do we
to
learn
know.
on Rosh Hashanah?
Preparation age, exactly. Yeah, no, just, I mean, get stoked.
Harsha
You're on
Nitro.
Tony in Austin. This is amazing. This is all the fuel I need. Get fired up and just
What is the primary
keep
sound of
going.
the show on Rosh
You have a
Hashanah?
car, no, it's tired. You
Where
get
is this
tired.
Do you
derived
have
from?
friends or a car following you just to make sure you're alive?
The Torah
I have
says a
an
deep to
amazing,
Rosh Hashanah
incredible
for you.
girlfriend following in a support vehicle. She's over in the back of the bar there. Hi.
Why do we
You're
read the show for
beautiful.
so
How many
many
do you think we
times?
should bring her up here right now?
The general owner
Is she
says
shy?
almost
Here,
Terra
is
was
she shy?
preceded and follows by
A little
Tikaya.
bit. What's
However,
her name?
the precise sound of Terra is
It's
unclear,
Mr. Fawn,
so we hear
everybody.
each sound accompanied by
Here we
Tikaya.
go. Let's get a random ass stranger up
What is
here.
a very famous part of Rosh
See what
Hashanah
happens.
is that
It's Fawn, everybody. How about a hand for Fawn, everyone?
you obtain a token. It describes the awesomeness of the
Look
day
at
and
this.
Hashem's
Wow.
glory.
Oh, damn, these two. Wow, missionary
Why are you not
position.
supposed to bow all the way down during Yom and
Look
Purim
at
and
this.
Tefillah?
It's like Book of Mormon meets fucking
It
Jerry
is forbidden to
Springer.
bow
I
on the
like
stone
this.
floor outside of the
What
PM.
a match made
Thus,
in
we
fucking.
put something between
Yeah,
our
she's
faces
gonna ride on
and the floor.
Right. Guys are on
Why
ride.
do
You
we
know?
do Tashlink?
I ride the bike. You
What
ride
is
the
the
feet. It all works
significance
out.
of the river?
Wow. Oh my, that must have killed
We
in
go to
Corpus
a river to
Christi on
recite
your
the
way
Sukkah
here.
from Wicca,
From
which speak
Miami.
of Hashem forgiving
That's
us and
great. Where
sending
did
out
you
sins
two
into
meet
the
at? What
sea.
fucking convenience store was Apple cashiering at?
What does the Mishnah Brewer suggest
What
is the
happened,
most
you know?
preferable place for Tashlink?
Oh,
Why?
oh, okay. Fawn, what do you do for
Body
work?
of water with
I
fish.
am an
To be
environmentalist.
fruitful
I
and
work
done.
with removing and fermenting litter and marine debris.
What happened on Sunday?
Yes.
Get it.
This came marks the end of the Jewish presence in Red Sea Seville after the destruction of the first PM. Hitler was a governor installed by Nietzsche as a Jewish remaining Jew. He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nietzsche scattered the remaining Jews around
That
Israel.
must be the most boring job ever, though. By the way, following your boyfriend riding a
What
fucking
does some
bike.
get alive
Like,
again?
like, are you just like, do you hate him so much right now?
Yeah. What are you driving during this? I'm guessing a Kia
What do
Sorento.
the S credit contains on Mark?
The opposite. We got a lovely
Rothschild
16-foot moving truck donated to us by his friend John Russell from Ready Moving. So I am bouncing along beside
Every
him
shop
in a
has
giant
Mincha during the Azaric in my tank.
Wow.
Except for Mincha Eric and Mincha Eric
Been
Shovels.
there. Wow.
I feel like start the day and then I'll ride for a while.
What is
Then we'll
Shovels,
meet
Shiva?
up, refuel, and then go to the next spot.
Let me ask you something
Shovels
fun. You're
between
an
Russia,
environmentalist.
China, and
How do you feel about Greta Thunberg? Because she is like 9 years old and she's doing more for the environment than everybody. So like, are you sort of like, fuck this
Rooster will be
bitch?
my replacement.
It's like a yodeler scope and a Walmart boy made it big. It's like, God damn it, I've been doing this shit for
What are we
decades.
obligated to do, Eric?
No, Greta's cool. We need everybody. So
Tony, she's driving around in a fucking semi for no reason, burning all this extra fuel and killing the environment. So this guy can just ride on his bicycle.
Nothing better for the environment than a 16-foot truck from Miami.
Violates the prohibition of
Check
Russia.
this out. I bicycle, she rides the truck, 2 people.
And gas is like
How do you do that? Like
It's fucking brutal.
Washing is forbidden.
Wow.
We're looking for sponsors. You can fuck
Only
that.
Washington.
You already plugged fucking everything. Go plug your ass, dude.
What is the license for young
That's
kids?
your job, man. They
How
run.
many
Oh,
years
you
is it?
son of a bitch. Tried to turn it into yet another gauge.
Lighting is from Porsche Acre
Eric
Lot,
Gilman.
and there are only
No,
6
plug
long
it. Go
ways.
ahead.
Eric rides for Hope Instagram. When you get out here, unlock your phone. All the money goes directly back to the nonprofit. So just appreciate all
It
the
doesn't
support.
begin
We're
with
trying this thing
trade,
here.
rather
And I want to
directly
say,
with
hey,
money.
thank you to Kill Tony and the whole crew, man.
What is the
When I was on
ultimate
your last
system
time,
of Yam
Coach
Tabor?
Shay just posted a picture of me doing comedy at the comedy store. It was just fucking me to a crowd of nobody.
Right.
But I
What is
got
a
to
valid
pay the
Sicari
gig off
made
that,
out
which I
of?
donated back to the nonprofit. So shit here changed hell yeah.
Material record from the
You got a
ground
big
and
comedy
cannot
gig
receive
from that?
impunity.
Jesus, good thing you gave that money away.
Yeah, right?
That's fucking
How many
blood
balls
money.
must a
It
skull
was
have?
my first
What
big
can
gig, but
these
it came
balls
from a
be made
picture I
out of?
posted being on Kill Tony. Like, you're a comedian? I'm like, yeah, sort of.
Well, I definitely appreciated that
Any
20 bucks.
material.
Yeah, absolutely. It goes a long way.
What can you eat
Eric,
outside
I
of
love
Sicari?
it. You're doing something, I guess, that's good for
Small
people.
steps.
Eric Rides for Hope. Right?
Bingo. Yeah, Eric
If
rides
it's
for
ready,
Hope.
do you
Here
have
he
to
goes,
eat
Eric
at the
Gilman,
Sicari?
everybody. We're going to keep it moving along. And how about one more time for fun,
Except on the
everyone?
first night, where you must
didn't
take
have
to
to
the
be
shack,
here.
eat at least a shade of
But
bread.
she was. Yes, there you go. There goes Eric
What is
Gilman.
the minimum size of
Coming
a
in for
kosher and
handshakes,
trog?
everybody. Here, Eric, take one of these.
Size of an egg.
There he goes, Eric Gilman.
You can use it to patch your tires.
Does an trog need a guidance?
You guys like the flavor of
Actually,
water.
no.
You'll love Eric
But if it
Gilman's
was grown
comedy.
with one that broke off, the trog is not kosher.
Absolutely. Just as mediocre as it gets,
What is
huh?
a lulav made out of?
The opposite.
Days on branches leaves haven't
This
sprouted
is
yet.
wild. Oh,
The
fuck
top
yeah.
cannot
This
be
is a
cut
really
off.
big deal,
Spine is
everybody.
embedded
This young
as
man
new parts,
is
and top middle
one of our
double
favorite
isn't split
local
up with.
comedians. He's never been on this show before. He's
What is
completely
a house?
overqualified for this. Let's see how it goes. Make some noise for Austin.
Myrtle branch
So,
with leaves
Casey
growing out
Rocket,
in groups of 3
everybody.
on the same level. Tavis is usually lighter green than lava, and obviously there are significantly more leaves. What is lava? Willow branch.
heaven, let your light shine down.
What are the specifications of the lulav/trog setup?
Real
One
trap
trog,
shit.
1 lulav, 3 Hadison,
Hell
2
yeah,
round
goddamn
lulavs,
boys, turns out
Hadison,
Adderall
and a
works
rabbit must
better
be
when you put
connected.
your dick hole.
The binding must be made of the species themselves, so you are not crafting a 5th species.
Dispenser tray. Where my 90s kids at?
What has she
I'm
to
sorry,
call the
to
lulav
grunge
in?
for you, but
A trog?
So young, so
Right.
grunge.
Left.
So grunge, bro. I used to fucking cut myself to kids'
Where are
pussy
the
commercials.
Hadison
This was
placed?
all the time. Where my
Right,
fucking
lulav.
90s kids at? Oh fuck, the penguins
Where are the
snowboarding
erratic
on a big
placed?
pile of mashed potatoes.
Left of lulav.
So young.
How do you hold in the
Fucking
trog?
diaper on my ass sitting at daycare, daddy.
Bottom up, Oakens down.
Here's a fun story. You guys are gonna love this. My dad actually tried to make
What
me
is
wear
the order
diapers
of
till I was
times of the
24 years
species?
old. Fucked up part is, I don't have any.
Lulav is tallest, followed by Hadison, which are
was
slightly
that
shorter,
man?
and rabbit are shortest. should you hold the etrog until after seeing the fracture? Upside down. Why do we hold the etrog down until after seeing the fracture?
I've been watching
Simply by
this guy
holding
do
the log,
exactly
etrog,
for
etc. you fulfill the
like a
mitzvah.
year
So
now.
we must hold the etrog until
All
after
he
seeing
does
the
is
fracture and we
smash.
fulfill the mitzvah.
I know this is your Kill Tony debut, but he is famous
When
amongst
is the
us
best time to
local
shoot
Austin
blue log?
comedians.
Say fracture and immediately jump into Halil.
Long sets, short sets, fucking
How do you
harmonica
shoot
out of
blue log?
nowhere, everybody.
What movements come
This
first?
is incredible. He's completely overqualified for this.
Shake
Casey
in
can
front two.
literally do anything.
Move clockwise around the body
He's a
3.
monster.
Shake up 4.
Casey,
Shake down.
you're a real human being, huh?
Yeah.
When do we
The
say
song from
Hasana?
Drive, remember? Real human being.
Suckos.
I should have kept doing the crab stuff.
Where's the leaning on suckos from?
All anybody wants is to see the crab.
Harsha Emmer. When do we read Internet Comet?
Ooh, I'm excited about this. Here we go.
Shabbos or Hamad
Oh,
Suckos?
wow.
You said it to the crowd.
Well, there
What
it
does the
is.
celebration during Show Hamad Suckos celebrate?
Wow.
Sim was paid Hashi to
That is
celebrate the
rare
intense
treat.
dancing that took
Just like-
place in the
is this like
BN1
masturbate
Suckos.
It's hand
What
drawn.
is the
Yeah,
final
I
day
went
of Show Hamad Suckos called?
to the School of Hard Knocks with
Hoshin
Grimace.
Rabbi.
Funny story.
No, I just keep
How
that on
many
me.
rabbit must we write on Hoshin
Just in
Rabbi?
case. You never know when shit's gonna hit the fan. You might need a picture of
Shalchi
Grimace in the
Barrack
White
says
House.
1, but
To
common
get you out
practice
of
is
a tough
5.
bind. When your back's against
Do
the
we sit in
wall
the Sukkah on Shmini Atzeret?
and the bullets start flying,
In Israel,
you
definitely
never know
not.
when it's
Outside of Israel, the Torah says you should but not say the
not
fracture.
done with that voice. Okay.
Many have the custom to not eat in the Sukkah on Shmini Atzeret, but it's problematic.
Again. I did it again. The whole rocket.
What is the Torah reading on Shmini Atzeret?
Some things never change.
Zot HaBradsha. When do we say Tefillat Hadshin?
I don't know, man. You said you were like,
On
Casey,
Shmini
you're a real
Atzeret.
person. I was like, I don't know, man.
When do we begin
Because
seeing
you're
the
to
sheep
flick
Hayash?
nips and give out pictures of Grimby, baby.
Music on
Finish off
Shmini
to the old
Atzeret.
methadone clinic.
What are the 3 Torah readings on Shmini Atzeret? How many
This
Torahs
is
do
all
we
he
use?
does all the time, by the way. He could literally do it for
One.
hours
Zot HaBradsha
continuously.
2.
Yep.
Bradsha
All
3.
riff energy. It's
Left
all
here
riffs all
from
the time.
Parshat
That's
Pinchas.
absolutely right.
Each
You
is
got
read from a
good
different
writing
septic
this
Torah.
way. It's actually your whole thing, and it's incredible.
What
And it
is the basic
smashes all the
mitzvah of
time in front of all
Chanukah?
different audiences, shapes, and sizes all the time.
Each
100%
household
of the
must
time.
light 1 candle.
Thank you so much.
Turns
What
out
does the
projecting
generous
into
say
the
is the
microphone will
best
be
type of fuel for
constantly
candlelight?
entertaining while mixing in well-written
Why?
material works in this art form. For those of you that
Olive oil
signed up for the bucket
produces the
tonight, they got
cleanest
up
flame.
earlier. This is how you do it. Jokes.
Thanks.
What is the
Thank you,
optimal
guys.
There
time
was
for
one guy earlier, I don't
candlelighting?
know if you saw him, Casey,
How
but
long
he
do
came up
you
here and
live
he's
for
like,
it
well, you
still
might
to
be
be an
wondering how I go by
optimal
the
time
name of
for the
Gardner.
mitzvah?
Well, actually,
Optimal time continues for
was your
30
first
minutes.
set like this, or did you have like a normal process like
When
the
setting
beginning
up
of
the
it?
menorah, which candle do you put into place
I sung
first?
Chandelier by Sia
Rightmost.
for like
Then
4
continue
minutes
moving
at
right
a
to
talent
left.
show. No music. And
Which candle do you
and
like
there was
first
like
on
150
Chanukah?
people. It was at a talent
Second.
show at Georgia Southern University. And
Leftmost.
all right, there
Then
it is.
move left to right.
Don't know what that was.
If
Yep,
you won't
you
be
know,
home by
Georgia
8
Southern
or 9 p.m., what should you do? Have someone light on your behalf at the proper
And
time.
I was running around singing Chandelier by Sia. Nobody laughed at all.
If you
0
realize the
people.
Chanukah
And,
candles
0
you lit
people
are going
laughed.
to be
And
blown
zero
out,
fools here.
what should you
And
do?
there was one girl, and she went, "What is he doing?"
Extinguish the candles and
And
light
I
in a
think
better
about that
place.
before I get on stage.
Do not
Super
move
tired.
them.
It's incredible.
Do you
I
like
love
Shabbos
that.
or
And how
Chanukah
long have you been
candles
doing
first?
stand-up full time?
I've been doing stand-up for 7
Light
years.
Shanuka candles first,
Where
then
all the hair
Shadows
and
candles at the proper time.
I've been here since July. I started in Atlanta, and I lived in
What do we
Boise.
insert into every shindig spray on Shanuka?
Boise is a great city. I've been to Boise. I've had fun in Boise.
Yeah, y'all did your show there. My
What
friend
month is
Nick
A therapy
Daniels
TV's
on
usually in?
Yeah,
Remember?
absolutely. Yeah, I do. It was the one time that I was in Boise. Liquid Laughs. Is
When
that
do we
what
read Parshat
Oh
Tucker?
man, they used to have me host at Liquid, and I know you would think that it would go so good, and it.
That is one fulfilling obligation regarding Parshat
They
Tucker.
banned me from hosting.
Wow.
Both men and women have the right to read it to hear Zucker.
They were like,
Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just hear. We don't exactly hold by this, but everyone must have
everybody
Kibna.
else fucking hate it.
What is Tannic Esther?
Rub my nipples and talk about John Benet Ramsey?
Day before Purim Day.
What about that is unappealing?
Right.
How many times must you read the Megillah
That
on
was a few
Purim to
years
fulfill
ago
the
that that
mitzvah?
happened.
Yeah, that was like.
Twice.
Yeah.
Once
And
at
what do you
night
love about
and once
us?
during the
You're
day.
here full time. What are some of your favorite things to do around town? What is a guy like you
What
that walks
MUSD you
sideways
give
with
to
your arms
fulfill the
out to your
mitzvah of
sides? Like,
Islam
what do you do for fun?
When MUSD you give it?
I don't know, man. I listen
Too ready
to a lot
to
of
eat
books
food.
about
Purim Day.
Write a book.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of the Tanakh Bionim? Give the money to two different poor people. Each must be enough for a regular
a
meal.
true American. No, man.
How do you
Yeah, I
fulfill the
lived in my
mitzvah of
car for
drinking
a long
on
time
Purim?
with tracks, and then I had a house.
You are only
I live
supposed
in a
to
home
drink
now. I
during the
play
day.
basketball with the
Only
comics.
drink enough to make you
Really?
sleepy
You play
and stop you
basketball?
from
Yeah, we're
distinguishing
gonna go
between
play
Haman's
I can't
curse
really
and
picture that.
Did
Mordecai's
someone just say
blessing.
play basketball? How?
Are drunk people allowed to bench?
That's so fucking weird as heck. Oh yeah, you play basketball. Name 5
All
basketball.
drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not do that. What is the
Casey
date of
Robin,
session
you're
Purim?
absolutely a machine. What are you
15th
looking
Adar.
forward to? Like, what are your
What happens when
made you pick
Purim
us
in
to Texas?
Yerushalayim falls on Shabbos?
Y'all came here and Joe Rogan, and I heard
Various
all the
obligations of
comedians
Purim
make
are spread across Friday,
Exodus down
Shabbos,
here, so I
and
thought it'd be
Sunday.
fun. We could all start something new
Yeah.
together.
Oh
Right?
wow,
Have fun.
wow, you
What
got
are two
serious for a
fundamental
second
principles
there.
of kashrut?
I thought you were gonna talk about fucking
A. Product of non-kosher species is not
some
kosher
41
meat.
and rubbing
Taste
your
is
belly button or
transferred
something like that, but you gave an actual answer.
Yeah, that's
What is
that's
glad
normally
kosher
my close.
meat?
I sing the
Glad
entirety
literally means
of
smooth in
Psalm
Yiddish.
41.
Glad meat is made with
Sophomore
Haitians and
album,
a
Psalm
glove.
42.
Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with Haitians, which is still kosher but not
Don't
ideal.
get
The term is colloquially used to
I don't
describe
deserve
more
that.
stringent kashruts.
Casey, what do you think the worst
One of
joke
the
you've
3
ever
terms
done
the Torah
on stage
uses
is?
for
Singing
non-kosher
Sia is
meat.
more of an experimental.
Can I tell you what the best
One.
joke he did is?
Shema,
When you bust
non-kosher
out
animal
a
at
harmonica
court
for
2.
less than a second.
Yeah.
Nirvana,
That is
kosher
incredible.
animal not checked
I
at
didn't
3.
see it. I heard it.
Trifa, kosher animal checked it but
Yeah,
with
keep
defect.
guessing. Keep on the toes. Do you use it more
What
when you
is the
have more
process
time,
of
or
tree
is
liver
it
slash
just
nickler?
you just play the one note?
Critical part of shifting,
It's like he's listening.
removing prohibited fat, veins,
I
and
had it in my
arteries.
car. I keep it on me, man. I keep the grimace stuff on me. Keep the
What
harmonica
happens
on
to
me.
shifted
You
meat
never know
after
what you're gonna
traveling?
need to riff, man.
What else do you have in your pocket?
Meat is sauteed
Oh,
salt
a
to
good
remove
question.
blood.
What else is in those pockets? Uh-oh. You've got to be
How do
kidding
we
me.
know
Oh
which
my
foods are
god.
kosher to eat?
We wouldn't even have found out about this.
Torah does not give a list of
We would
kosher
not have even
species,
found out
it
a
lists
picture of
non-kosher
Cribbins
species.
and Charlie Sheen.
Nowadays we go
Just
on
in case you
Masorah.
get in real trouble. Oh my goodness.
Why is
Down the
caviar
shirt it
not
goes.
kosher?
Somehow it didn't fall out of the bottom. Okay, there you go.
Derivative
Very
of non-kosher
sly.
animal is
Literally a
not
better
kosher.
magician than Michael Laird could ever be.
Can
Absolutely
you drink milk from a
incredible.
cow that is trifa?
This is unbelievable. Do you have anything else that
No.
we should know about in your
Cow has
pockets,
a
Casey?
defect. Derivative
Oh,
of
yeah.
non-kosher
What other
animal is
merch you
not
got on?
kosher.
Yeah. No.
What
Yeah.
is
It's funny. If you
cannabis?
wouldn't have brought that up, I would have just kept it in my pocket and
Milk
got
that
in
is
my
milk
car.
on supervision
Oh,
of cheese. The mission is that we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
You deserve to live in your car, nipple free.
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk?
Nipples. Can we see the nipples? There's no
Ralph
chance
Moshe
we can be that
Feinstein
lucky,
says,
right?
in today's day and age where milk is
Oh my
supervised by
goodness.
government, a
They're
non-Jew
so big
does
you can
not
pull
have to
them
supervise the entire process. With cheese, there can be TBG watching production.
It's regular nipples. I think I got scared.
What is a way taste can be transferred other than through
They
meat.
got small.
Sharp
You like
substances
check
are
to see
garlic
if you
and
still
onion.
had them?
Oh, these old things?
What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachic status?
You want to see my nipples in these old rats?
You keep those in your pockets too.
Wine is used in Voda Zarathustra.
Six nipples like a raw
Wine is an important social drink.
It's a joke. You just showed us the smallest.
What is Mikosher wine?
Now, Casey's been a staple of the
Wine
secret
that is
show
not
that I do every
fried or
Thursday for a
heated to a
while.
boiling
But Casey,
temperature.
I've been putting together a tour right now. Would love
Who
for you
can
to
handle
walk around.
non-Mikosher wines?
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Only Shabbos observing
Oh my
cheese.
goodness. Cool. It's
What
a
kind of
tour.
wine was used in New Speech
Tour
in
of Italy at the Olive Garden.
Why?
Yeah,
Non-Mikosher
Secret
wine.
Show Thursday. Awesome. I'll
Non-Jews
be
wouldn't
there.
use
Yeah, that's
Mikosher
awesome,
wine
man.
for
Thank you
Voda
so much.
Zara.
Indeed.
Very cool.
What must be
AC
spectated
Rothschild,
from grain
I
grown in
truly
Israel?
believe that you are, without a doubt, not only one of the
Trina and
future
Mother.
stars of comedy, but I think you're one of the present stars of comedy.
What
I
is the Torah
absolutely love it.
prohibition of Kadesh?
True murders sign up for this show
Rain
and bless
planted
us
after
with a
the
real
second day of
performance and
Pesach
show
is
everybody
forbidden
how
until
it
the
should
next
be done in their
Pesach.
own special way.
Kadesh is not
That's the
really a
real you,
problem
and
from
you do it
Pesach
your
until
way. It's
midsummer.
fucking
It
amazing.
applies in both
Come on,
the
guys, big
Israel
push for
and Czech
Casey
laws.
Rocket, everybody. Casey, take one of
What is
those.
the difference
That's a real
between
fucking
Israel
leather
and
joke, though.
Plantar, which is preferable?
This is a real badass here, folks. You're going to be seeing
Kosher
him for
bread
the
baked
rest
by a
of
Jew
your
and
life.
kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery,
God help
store,
us when
or
TV
factory.
executives are allowed to
At
get
Israel is
straight white
ideal.
male something again. That boy's going to be everywhere.
Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients?
When young white guys are allowed to make it again, I
Yes,
swear to God, he's
but
going
it
to be
must
one of
have
the
a clear
biggest
symbol
stars.
baked into it.
If
Packaging
this
might
was
not
the
be enough.
80s, all right. What do you guys think? One more
What
time?
is Bishul Akko?
We gone too long?
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw
Is that
kosher
really how long we've
ingredients to
been going?
cook
All
food.
right, we can't go to
The
the bucket
product is
anymore.
not
To close
kosher
the show, there's
unless
only
the
one
Jew
way to do it.
participates in the
Ladies
cooking.
and gentlemen, there is a regular that is the longest standing regular in the
When does
history
Bishul
of the
Akko
show.
not apply?
He went from
A.
he went from
Food is
all the
often
way,
eaten
started in
raw
Los
meat.
Angeles with us,
If the
moved
food
out
isn't
here
important
immediately.
enough to be
Has
served
been
at the
opening for
king's
me
table.
and Joe Rogan and everybody on the road. He's an absolute beast.
What are the
Makes
three
the rest with
precise
a big red
prohibitions of
machine,
combining
William
meat and
Montgomery.
milk? 1. Cooking milk and meat together. 2. Benefiting from milk and meat cooked together. 3. Eating milk and meat cooked together.
God, how am I supposed to follow
Can
Casey?
you benefit from milk and pork mixed together?
I'm actually headed back to LA in
Yes.
3 weeks. I'm going to be hosting
Prohibition
the
only
roast of
applies
Will
to meat
Smith.
and milk of
I
kosher
asked him if
species.
there were any topics that were off limits, and surprisingly, he said no.
What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk?
I want my tombstone to say
You must
R.I.P.
wait
Rest
longer,
in privilege.
especially if the cheese is aged.
You know, for someone to have so
Can
much
you eat milk
privilege,
or
I
meat
sure
at
have
the
trouble
same table
smelling
with
it.
a person eating the opposite?
Does it have a D? Does it have a G?
If you don't know them, yes.
Y'all act like
If
you're
you didn't know
cool with
them,
trans
no.
people, so one of them wins the Kentucky Derby.
Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top
You're
of the
winning every day
microwave.
these days. That's why now it's funny. In case no one- A new
Under
study
what conditions
suggests
can the
63%
microwave
of
be used for
people on
both
their
heat and
deathbed
milk?
hear music, and in 100% of those cases, it's
One.
Aphex Twin.
Microwave is clean up splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is dry.
All right, another
How does
Apex
parade food
twin
become net
joke.
or net?
Been sneaking those in for a month now.
I've been trying to. Do you still hate them?
I mean, I still don't know what
If
they
the store
are.
doesn't do Trula or Monster for you,
Aphex Twin
what
is
must you
just a
do?
wonderful recording artist.
Separate a bit more than
Okay.
1
Yeah, it's not a
of
fucking
fruit.
joke. I don't
Then
know
put
if
it
you're
in
just
an
fucking
airtight
milk. Yeah,
bag,
it's not a
allowing
fucking
it to
joke.
decay on its own, and throw it away.
Hi, William. How are you?
How are you?
What years of the Shmita cycle
It is
must you
true.
do,
It seems
Mother
like
Annie?
following Casey Rocket is your kryptonite right now.
36.
I've never seen you so tightened up and nervous like this.
What years of the Shmita
Pretty
cycle
tightened
must
up.
you
I'm
do,
pretty
Mother Shitty?
nervous. I was smoking weed in
Second,
the fucking
fourth,
thing
and
back
fifth
there.
years. Transfer the
but
sanctity
yeah,
of
do
the
it
monster
good.
to a coin and throw it away.
Wow. Would you like?
What is the
like to
prohibition
introduce
order?
Casey as your new replacement, as the new regular?
Prohibition of eating fruit on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted.
We've been like working
In
on
America,
the
use suffix insane. In Israel, suffix doesn't apply.
Just bring Casey in like Aunt
How do we
Vivian,
get
you
produce
know?
during
See
Shmita?
if anyone notices that it's not William.
Import
Just
from
start
outside
calling
Israel,
him William.
get from non-Jewish land in
It's a
Israel,
fucking
or buy from
joke,
Israeli
Red
land
Man.
temporarily sold to
I
this
get
day.
it. You're yelling at me. You do this every week. We get this.
Shut the fuck
How do you treat produce with Kiddush?
So William, I haven't seen you in 2
Don't destroy
weeks.
them. Take them out
So
of Israel.
exactly what
Give them
did
to
you do
non-Jews,
since the last time I
etc.
seen you?
It's been a while. I've been going to the mall. I've been
Can you
moving
destroy fruit
stairs
or
at the mall.
vegetables in a Shmita year?
I'm going up like 100 flights
No.
every other day. I just
Shmita
keep going
produce
up
must be
and
allowed to
down,
rot on its own.
The stairs at the Barton Creek Mall.
There's only
What
2
materials
stories
required
to
to
the Barton
Lama?
Creek Mall. And those stairs,
One.
those stairs that you've been taking
Materials that come into contact with food. 2.
They might be. I'm walking
Materials
up
made
very
from
quickly.
metal or glass.
Yeah.
And 3.
It's really easy.
Material
Yeah,
made
just
by or
100
acquired from
flights.
non-Jews.
It's really easy. That's why you're not seeing results.
How do you toggle an item?
the escalator. Yeah, ask him a question.
Submerge it completely underwater for at least a second. Then you must let go briefly.
It's been almost a year since I've been drinking. So, you
Why
guys
is it
know
faster to use a razor or sharp
drunk.
blade to cut
You
hair?
guys know about that? Well, he's not the
Torah
most known
prohibits men to
but
round
this is how
off
much
sides of his hair and
alcoholic
destroy
he
edges
was.
of
What
beard.
the fuck are you
These
about to
methods
say?
don't merely trim hair, rather completely
Fuck
destroy
kind of
it.
trap is that? What's fucking going on here? I'm not stupid.
What is YouTube?
Just saying that,
Prohibition that forbids you to be secretive with a woman, whether she's married or single,
such a
whether
big
she's
deal,
related to you or
even
not,
sober, that
unless
word got
she's
all
your
over
wife,
Los Angeles. I
mother,
don't even know you, and I
sister,
found out that you're sober.
grandmother,
I'm like, fuck,
or
that is a
daughter.
problem.
Oh, it was like a topic over breakfast. You know, William Montgomery got
The
sober.
use of
Like
supplements
the world
of
stopped
stupid
for a
by giving to non-Jews?
Yeah.
So congratulations.
Cool.
bro.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah, you look great.
I didn't know what the fuck you were about to say.
What are the
That's
two
what I was
highest
gonna say.
levels of
I didn't know what
according
the
to
fuck
Rabbi?
you were about to say. Was it worse than you
One.
thought? I didn't know what you were
Deviation
about
that
to say.
enables a
Are you-
poor person to
Yeah,
support
pretty cool with what I
himself
said. I
too.
didn't know what you were about to say.
Donor doesn't know recipient
He
this
does
is charity.
Bring back that other guy with the harmonica.
When does monster
Casey
courtesy not
Rocket,
apply?
yeah.
Do you guys think we should see one more minute from
If
Casey
money is
Rocket?
given for a
No,
specific
okay.
purpose,
I'm joking, William. Oh my god. Oh my
does
god.
monster apply to pre-tax or post-tax income?
Holy shit!
Post.
We're joking!
Who formulated most of Halacha?
Shut the fuck up!
What is the first thing we must do in the morning? Say.
God, get him out of here. Somebody get him out of here now.
Nah, don't kick him out.
What in the
Monford, it's
morning?
okay. Don't kick him. This guy's actually listening to William for some
Sleeping
reason.
hands may touch private parts too. Waking up is like becoming a new
Security
creation
guys
tree.
here will do anything
Nothing
anybody
cloud
tells them
serving in
to.
the M4.
There's 2
There
of
is
them rubbing
one
Casey Rocket's nipples on the side over there right now.
In the morning,
Hey, you guys
when
write
milk is
Williams
available,
jokes for
how
us?
should you wash?
Whoa, red man.
Straight from
I
father
have
is
to fucking
sufficient.
stop. What's going on? You've been acting weird ever since you got back from Florida. What'd you
When
do
must
down
one
there?
wash their hands?
Seriously, what happened down there?
Look, me and Casey had a
One.
great time in Florida.
After an apple more than 30 minutes too.
You've been
After
acting
touching
weird as shit
shoes 3.
since Florida, Red Man.
After
Seriously, what
touching
happened?
covered body for
He tried to kiss me. I said,
After bathroom is 5.
Shut up. I
After
don't
time
want
and
to.
7
Shut
to
up.
6.
he's better kiss her than your
After
dry
cutting
lips.
nails or hair.
Shut the fuck up. They're not dry.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
That's
What
weird.
must one do
All the
after
crumbs
going
on
to
your
the
lip.
They're not
bathroom?
fucking dry. Shut
Alright.
You guys are
Say.
putting on a real improv clinic here this
You
evening.
may not even have.
Where's Michael Laird when you need him?
You need to go
Nothing
to the
better than
bathroom.
shut up and fuck you back to each other.
You are not allowed to talk loud.
comedy gods are blessing us this evening.
Using the bathrooms.
I love it. William, what else have you been doing in your real life the last couple
What
of
should
weeks?
one not
I need
bring
like
to the
real
bathroom?
answers here.
I downloaded a game called Diablo 3, and I did not stop playing.
What is Diablo 3?
What should one put on first while getting dressed?
What is that?
Action role playing.
The article of clothing that will cover you the most.
It's really taken over my life. The past 2 fucking weeks. It's
Which
all
shoe goes on first?
Bro, can you recommend this game to you? What
Right.
the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Nobody knows.
Which shoe is
Tell
tied
me
first?
something about that. What the fuck does that mean?
Left.
Why is
Are
that
shorts
so
permitted for debating?
Nobody knows. It's a weird night for
They're
Red
not
Band
ideal,
tonight.
but our
Very
show
weird.
Ms. Solomon Auerbach
We're
strongly
hoping it's
advocates for
nice. We took a
pets.
week off.
Greeting the
of
king
recording
requires formal
episodes.
dress.
Sorry, just a touch rusty tonight.
And he's wearing that racist
What
ass
kind of
shirt.
garden
What is up?
requires
He's wearing the
fit?
stars and bars tonight, right, man?
Four
It says
quarters.
gay pride on it, so it's okay. That's
Yeah.
Can the TMI scandal or
Brian
content be
Moses'
worn into the
birthday, I do
bathroom?
believe. Famous
Oh
Restream.
yeah, Brian.
Only content.
Okay, William, we're not getting much out of you tonight. Not a lot of
When
energy.
should you
Did
say
seeing
fraction
Casey
of
Rocket up
titties?
your smashing sort of affect you? I've never really seen you like this
After you
before.
wash your
It
hands,
totally
when putting them on,
affected me, negatively affected
what
me,
must one say before learning Torah?
negatively affected me.
Would you like to do another minute?
After saying, how long can you wait before learning? You must learn a piece of Torah immediately.
Aphex twin.
What can you not do after passing
You
gas?
liked them, Tony. I can tell you don't like those.
Learn or
No,
deepen until
it's a
the
waste
smell
of your
dissipates.
time working on Aphex twin jokes.
I'm probably 28.
Are you allowed to eat before
It's like,
debating?
good-
For Kabbalah, one may
But
eat
why
minimally.
do you keep writing jokes about these things that people barely know about? You go
Are you
to
allowed
Red
to
Band
greet
School
people
of
before
Comedy or
debating?
something like that? I'm working on a pineapple
Yes,
upside down
but don't
cake
go out
jam.
of your way to serve your own needs before
If
serving
I make
Hashem.
just one piercing laugh,
When
I don't know.
saying
I'm
God's name
working
and
on
His
it.
blessings,
Giant
what should you
struggle.
think of?
I'm working on it. And Apex Twin
The
jokes are
correct
coming out.
pronunciation, Adonai.
I'm working on it. I'm sitting down trying to write this. Just fucking Apex
When
Twin
is
jokes
recited?
coming to me. It's turning into a fucking nightmare. That's
When
literally all
walking into shul,
have you thought about writing jokes about things that people do know about?
what are the
Maybe
four
I should.
parshot inside the
Maybe you
filling?
should. Do you have any jokes about Ukraine? Perhaps you could do a Ukraine
1, 2, 3,
joke
4.
right now.
What's the deal with Ukraine?
What do Rashi and Rabbi Natan disagree about? Who do we follow?
Okay, give me another one.
This is great.
They disagree about the
It's
order
like
of the last
Michael
two
Laird
parshot to fill in,
real brain
and we follow
damage.
Rabbi Natan.
Okay, let's do another one. I heard Clorox
What are the
bleach
filling
earlier. Do a
boxes made
Clorox
out of?
bleach.
God, what is the deal with Clorox bleach?
Animal hide.
Seriously, what's the deal with Clorox
Underscore
bleach?
while
It
using
smells
it.
so bad.
Covered. Use your
All
sleeve
right,
to do
there
so.
you go. We pushed that to the absolute limit.
How do Ashkenazim wrap to fill
William,
in?
you've been making soup in your crock pot. You have famously
Clockwise.
have a crock pot. You've been ingesting multiple forms of soup.
Why do we put the
lately.
on first?
How's that been going?
It's been good. It's mainly
The Torah says before.
Kraft macaroni and cheese with hot dogs. Cut
Where
up
should these
inside
be
of the
placed?
macaroni and cheese. It's really good. Maybe a little
Nice.
ketchup drizzled on top. A little
Can you
lettuce
wrap
on
the
the
filling over
side.
a watch?
Ooh, lettuce on the side.
Maybe a pickle.
According to most opinions,
Also on the
yes.
side.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe a glass of milk.
Where can you place these at?
Oh.
You said fucking into a glass
Between
of milk.
hairline and soft spot in the back of the
Wow.
head.
God, some hag up there.
Yeah.
When MUST to fill in be worn during proceeding,
These anti-milk women as
during
of
Shema
late.
and Shmini Israeli.
William, final question for you. You famously have two unlicensed
Why do we take
guns
to fill
in
in
the
our
trunk of your
omelets
car at all
Rosh
times.
Kodesh?
You have famously scratched
Before
off
we give
the
Hashem the
bit
crown, we take
numbers
off our
of these
own.
weapons. And sometimes you fire them off in both
Do we
public
want to fill
and
in on
private
show heaven?
properties. Have you been doing that at all the last couple
Match
of
I
low.
shot 3
Mama
fucking
says they should
people
be.
this past weekend.
Whoa.
To fill in or allowed into the bathroom if they are.
Wow. Well,
Go.
at least you killed
Double
in front of
covered.
somebody this week.
Yeah, it was
If
3
you feel you are
fucking
going to
people.
pass gas while wearing tefillin,
No,
what should
stop
you do?
it. Stop it.
Yeah, stop it. Y'all don't play your fucking music with that.
It's one thing for me to make the joke, but when the band gets into it, even I feel bad. I'm like, oh no. My dear sweet William kills hundreds and hundreds of weeks in a row and struggles a little bit one night. I'm like, fuck you, loser.
Yeah, this is literally a nightmare right now.
When
I'm gonna
must
play
you
some
remain
Diablo
silent
3
during the
after this,
meeting?
so I'm very excited about that.
All right. William, we absolutely love you. There he goes, William Montgomery, everybody.
If you come to
You
show
some fun
what
tonight,
should you
huh?
skip?
Guys, how about a hand for my guests, Matt Edgar and Rachel Olsen, huh? Catch them at the Alicia Theater May 8th in Los Angeles, California. They are doing the Netflix as a Joke Festival. They have their own big show at a theater in LA, May 8th. Go see it. And make sure, I swear to you from the bottom of my heart, you will love Jackass Forever with the great Rachel Wolfson, out now on Paramount Plus. The drawing from Ryan J. Emelt is in while you guys were all here. He was in LA drawing Matt and Rachel. It is super fucking cool. And how about one more time for the band, everybody? Matt Dioling on guitar, Michael Gonzalez on the drums, John Dees on the keys, and D Madness on the bass guitar. A lot of fun. The official Kill Tony after party starts now at the venue that you're at. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Love you. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Where should you insert a personal prayer in Shmoni is ready? Short prayers into longer, more personal right before. Do you have to stand for Kaddish? Ideally, yes, but if you are already sitting, then no. When does pride shame begin? Marco. What did them say all like them before Shema? So all the words of Shema add up to 248, the number of limbs in the body. Others hold on and Ilos and Enid. At the end, the census. You do not fulfill the mitzvah of pride shame if you do not come. Kesna for the first pasuk. Why should you briefly pause between each word in Shema? To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact. Why do some not kiss tzitzit during Shema? It can be interpreted as an interruption. Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shema? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until Yom Elethevecha. If the minyan reaches Shema before you, what should you do? Cover your eyes to show you are part of the Tzibor. If you already davened, and the Tzibor is saying Shema, what should you do? Repeat it. How should you step before Shema Israel? No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forward. Start with right, then bring feet together. Why do we stand on feet together during Shema Israel? To act like angels. When do we bow during Shema Israel?
Austin, you're the #1 live podcast in the world. Are we ready to do this shit tonight or what?
End of first branch at 3. Beginning of Modim 4.
Yeah!
End of Modim.
How about a hand for Brian Redman? Hi, guys. This guy invented podcasting over a decade ago. How about a hand for the band, everybody? There it is. The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony band. It's the great Michael Gonzalez on drums, everybody. And Dave Shear filling in on guitar tonight. Look at this guy.
Which branch of
Look at
Shema
that.
Israel was censored under pressure from the
And
church?
of course, that's the great D Madness on the bass guitar. Wow. Kill Tony brought to you by Red Rose and the Yellow Rose. full white wall of the W Hotel, where right now you can save 25% on a Sunday or Monday night by using the promo code KILLTONY at Austin's own very nice W Hotel.
Can you answer
And
anything
here's a little
during
bit
your
more about the
personal
other
shimmy
amazing
ever?
sponsors that make tonight's episode available for you
No.
right now. Hey y'all! Indeed, it is Tony Hinchcliffe here,
Should
telling
your
you that I
eyes
am
be
back
open
out
or
on
closed during
tour
shimmy
with my
ever?
stand-up comedy, lugging a bunch of my funniest friends with me all
It
around the
looks like a
country.
city
We're back at it in Salt Lake City, May 20th and 21st, Buffalo, June 10th and
How far
11th,
away will you
Atlantic
walk
City,
in
New
front of
Jersey,
or
June
behind
24th
someone
and
saying
25th,
shimmy
Tampa,
ever?
Florida, July 15th and 16th, Houston, Texas,
For a month.
July 28th and 29th, and the 30th, Dallas, Texas, the 12th
Can
and
you
13th of
talk during
August,
chest
and
red
August
hashes?
26th and 27th, San Antonio, Texas.
No.
Nashville, Tennessee,
Some
making my
rabbis
long-awaited
even
return
prohibit learning
September
because you
29th,
might miss
30th,
an amen.
and October 1st. Excited to get back to Nashville, San Antonio,
necessary to
Dallas,
bow during
Houston,
Big Air
Tampa,
DLC?
Atlantic City, and Buffalo, and of course, Salt
No.
Lake City, the home of my favorite religion. All very
When
soon.
do you lift
That's
yourself on
tickets
your
available
toes
at
during tradition?
TonyHinchcliffe.com.
Where should you look?
We'll see you out there.
1.
Hey y'all,
Kadosh
take your
Kadosh
summer
2.
adventures to the next level with
RIP
Bespoke Post and their
Ian
new
might
seasonal
automatically
lineup
sure
of
to look
must-have
up
Box of Awesome collections. Bespoke Post partners with small
Should you
businesses and
interrupt your
emerging
shimmy
brands to
free
bring you the
for
most
Kedusha?
unique goods every month. I absolutely love. I got sent the Carnivore, the American barbecue rub in the Carnivore box made by the Great American Spice Company. I also got sent the Scorch
Everyone
hot
should not
sauces
just watch
that are
the
small
class on
brands from all
fashion.
over the country, with some from
The Tabor
Texas,
must
Nevada,
participate
California,
too.
and more. It's great to support small businesses. A lot of these are
Where
super
should
cool.
the
Redman, you got
cotton
sent
pads
one or
be
two,
washed?
right?
Yeah, I got the River. It's a great diving knife for
Up
when I go
until the
underwater
wrist.
with a knife, and it comes with gear aid located in Bellingham,
Why
Washington.
is the
I also
cotton
got the
called
gadget,
Yiddish?
this multi-tool that comes from SOG. It comes with deep roots for
Yiddish,
U.S.
Dutch
military.
is
I also got the
platform,
Slash,
and
the
for
knife, and
cotton
the
is
Slash
often
box
done
is
from
made
a
by Bare
platform.
Bones in Salt Lake City.
To get started, take the quiz at
Where was the China and
boxofawesome.com. Your
Big
answers
Dash?
will help them pick the right box of awesome for you. I'm serious.
Between
The
the
stuff
cotton
is so.
fingers.
I use my stuff every week.
What is the
Plus,
correct
with Box of Awesome, your small businesses. Everything there
To
comes
station
from a
live
small
before
business. It's free to
sunrise,
sign
and
up. You
station
can skip
is
a month
ready
or
at
cancel anytime.
sunrise.
Get 20% off your first monthly box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and
What
then
is
enter the
task
code
1 for
KILLTONY at
Yeshima?
checkout. That's boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY for 20%
3
off your
electric
first
hours
box.
into the day.
Boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY.
What
Hey
should
y'all,
you do if
certain
you're getting
people
to
just
the
make my
mountains
life
of
so
San
much
Yeshima?
easier. I have no idea what I would do without them.
Say
Redman
Shima
makes my life
beforehand and
easier.
even the rest
Lil
with the
Yoni
melon.
makes my life easier. My good friend, drummer Michael
What is
Gonzalez
the
makes my
earliest
life
time you can
easier.
say Shima?
Sometimes the venues I perform at make my life
When you can
easier too.
recognize someone
It's
for a
like,
mile away.
if you own a growing business and need to hire, ZipRecruiter
What is
makes
the electric
hiring
car?
so much easier because they do all the work for
All the
you.
minutes of
And
dinner
right
divided
now,
by
you can
12.
try ZipRecruiter for free at
What do you do if you miss
ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
ZipRecruiter uses its powerful
You can
technology
still
to
pay
find
until
and
chat
match
time.
the right candidates
Otherwise,
with your
say
job.
Shimmy is
You can
free
easily
twice that
review these
ninja.
recommended candidates and invite your top choices to apply.
If you skip lunch
Additionally,
or
ZipRecruiter
Mari,
has
what
a
do you do?
complete suite of tools that makes it easier
Say
to
Shimmy
filter,
is free twice
review,
at the
and
next
rate your
villa.
candidates. No wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hiring
If you
site
are
based on
12
G2
citizen, which
satisfaction
arm should
ratings
everyone
of
lean on for
January
tax
1st,
time?
2022.
You know, they've always had our back, and we have theirs. Both things we have in common is that we have great
If you
teams
can't
around
sit
us
down
because
during type
ZipRecruiter
night,
does it
do you
for
still
you.
sing
In
it?
fact, the hardest thing you have to do is just
Yes.
remember the special URL, ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's where you go to try ZipRecruiter for
Why
free.
do we not say
Once again,
tap night?
that's
On joyous days and other
ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY.
special days.
Because it's ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Which side should you carry the separate Torah on?
Redman, do you know what you use incognito
Right.
mode for?
I sure do.
Well, did you ever read the fine print that
What
appears
is
when
the
you
only
start
thing you are
browsing
allowed to learn
incognito?
during
It says that
logging?
your activity might still be visible to your employer, your school, or your
The
internet
Martian
provider.
thing
Not
read.
very incognito at all, is it?
What? That makes zero sense.
Yeah, that's
What
why
is
to
that stand
really
for
stop
degree
people from
called
seeing the
Torah
sites you visit, you need to do what I do and use
Because Uncle is
ExpressVPN. Think about all those times you use Wi-Fi at a cafe, hotel, or even your
How does
parents'
the
house. Without
Mishnah
ExpressVPN, every
explain
site
such
you
standing
visit
for
can be
Torah
logged by
reading?
the admin of that network. even when you use
We are going
incognito
to
mode.
receiving
I mean,
the
do you
Torah.
really want your parents to see what you've been looking at on the
When someone
dirty
respectable gets animated, you should.
internet?
I hope not. What's more, your home internet
Stand for the
provider like
duration of
AT&T or Verizon can also see and record your browsing data. That's
How many
messed
live
up.
on their own
And in the US, they're legally allowed to sell that data to advertisers. What?
4.
ExpressVPN is an app that encrypts all your network data and
How many
reroutes
live on
it
their
through
own
your
home
secure
phone?
servers so that your online activity stays private.
5.
And what I love most about ExpressVPN is how easy it is to use.
How
You
many
really,
live
I
on
mean,
their
it's so
own
simple.
device?
The app literally has one big on button. You tap it, you turn it on, that's it. It works on all your devices, phones, computers, and even your router, so your
Now
whole
slash
family
when
can
can
stay
you add
private
extra
under one
links?
subscription.
So, stop letting people invade your online
You can add
privacy.
them
Protect
wherever you
yourself
want.
with the #1
But each
rated
of them has to
VPN
be
at
at least 3
expressvpn.com/KillTony. Use our link, expressvpn.com/great extra
to
month
redeem
for
the
free.
second layer.
That's
What do you do?
expressvpn.com/KillTony for more.
Say coin and can be fine.
Attention listeners, are you ready to be blown away?
If there is no coin present,
You
you
asked
receive
for it
the
and they will
first
listen.
layer.
Our friends at Manscaped just relaunched the
Anyone.
Ultra Smooth Package. It's back, baby! Your
When
new
you are
favorite tool
comfortable,
and
you
complement
should
to
take
the
the blade
Lawnmower
part to the
4.0 to keep your boys smooth while looking and feeling the best. This specialized right shaving kit is here to help you buff, protect, and shave
When a
your
person
sensitive
gets
areas.
an
It's time to
they must
crop
hold
that
the
bush of
handles
yours
of
and
the
get
Torah.
right to the roots with a discount just for you from Manscaped. Get 20% off plus free shipping at manscaped.com with the code KillTony. Right at you!
I sure do, man. And the legends who introduced the electric ball trimmer are bringing back their razors so you can be set and trimmed front and back. And you no longer have to borrow your lady's razor for that precise trim. It's really easy, guys. Step 1, you grab your handy Lawnmower 4.0, give your boys the classic trim, and then take out that Manscaped Ultra Smooth Package to make your package the perfect package this summer. Step 2, crop exfoliator. Then you go right to step 3, that crop gel. You put that all over there. Step 4, it's time to shave. The crop shaver is designed for shaving the groin area with confidence.
Yes!
The crop shaver is not your average razor. It's smaller, thicker, has got a microphone form that allows for the best shape possible.
It's time to get up close and personal with the best tools for the job. The Ultra Smooth Packages from Manscaped. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code KillTony at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with the code KillTony at manscaped.com. Smooth out your bellows with a relaunched Ultra Smooth Package from the fellas at Manscaped. Your balls will thank you. You guys ready to start tonight's episode? Very, very exciting. Every single episode, I've one or two of the funniest comedians in the world. I absolutely fucking love these guys. It's always great when some of our New York brothers make it here to Austin, and we get to show them the kind of wild fun that we've been having here on Mondays in Texas. This is a very special one, very funny episode coming at you. These guys are the hosts of my favorite podcast out there, the Are You Garbage podcast. Make some noise for Kevin Ryan and H. Foley, everybody. What? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Kevin Ryan. H. Foley.
How do you see Peter's look now?
We're here.
Stay standing on side. Stay clear of any
Yeah, welcome, guys.
Thanks for having us, man.
This is great. This is your guys' first time.
All right.
Yes.
What should you not do after saying she would be so bad?
We have a bucket of ice cream coming.
Talk.
At Kevin Ryan Comedy at Holygrams, the Are You Garbage
How many
podcast.
breakfasts do we have to say today?
Yes, sir.
Who
Very, very
introduced
rare
the
for me to
requirement?
do a New Yorkers podcast. Normally, I just say that I'm busy with it.
Introduce God
But
is
when
to
you
the
guys
David
ask me, I
Sunlight.
always do it.
That's funny. We love you, man. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
What's
If
Tony
you are
Garbage?
eating less of the same bread, should you
Yeah,
wash?
for sure.
I'm about
He got money and bought a Corvette. That's
Yes,
right.
You haven't even seen my new Corvette.
What do we say to Bradshaw for the action
Shitty
that he likes?
2019.
It's got the Barbie car.
Oh yeah.
We don't
I
want to
literally
see
have
Bradshaw with
80% of
empty
my
hands.
net worth tied up with this Corvette right now.
Nice. That's no money back to fucking here, baby.
We're gonna have fun tonight. It's your guys' first time here. A bunch of people signed up for this bucket. It's crazy. We pull a name out and somebody comes up here and tries to do stand-up comedy. Sometimes it's a great local comedian. Sometimes it's a brand new, first time ever somebody's fucking tried. Everything good over there? You guys good? This gaggle of geese here in the corner, you guys okay? Fucking Sex and the Shitty over here? What's going on? You guys alright? You see the microphones? You're at a big kid show tonight, ladies. I know. You're not here to see your fucking divorcee friends. Fucking. Just pipe down over there because everybody can hear you because your voices are loud and fucking annoying.
When the amount of graduating is not a substantial part of the basis of your
Westlake fucking mothers hired the babysitter. Someone drove their Porsche Cayenne here tonight. This fucking.
If there are choices
I know
for which
what's
bridge
going
to
on over
cozy
here.
on, which should
Some of
you
those
pick?
mountain cougars. You know what I'm talking about?
The highest quality price.
Alright. I pull their name out, they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. You know their time is up, you hear the sound of a kid. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. And then I ask them a bunch of questions about their life. We all make fun and have fun and figure out what makes them special and tick. Are you guys ready to start the fucking show? Or goddamn right. Well, let's start it with something special. Let's start it with one of our favorite regulars in the history of the entire show. Ladies and gentlemen, I just did 2 arenas with this man in the past 2 weeks. Performing for 15,000 people on Wednesday night.
Most
He was
agree if you
sleeping in
think
his
it's all you
van
can
2
join,
months ago.
but there's another opinion that
He's
you
been a
can
Kill
join
Tony regular
nevertheless.
for 4 or 5 months, and he's just getting bigger and bigger and
If you know
better
you'll
and
be
better.
leaving
Here
a
with a
meal
brand new
hungry and
minute.
won't want to
This
wait
is
for
on
coaching,
him.
what should you do?
Hey, what's up, guys? I love the ladies. I think they're very sexy. I don't understand how my body's reaction to a woman was evolutionarily beneficial. You know, my body sees the beautiful lady. It's like, oh, why don't you just stare at her for 30 minutes? Show her how good you are at stalking here.
with different variations. They make them any day there
Oh,
is
you're
sunlight.
talking to her? Why don't you start sweating profusely? Show her that
If you
you can
forget
get
yellow
wet too.
balloon benching on March Kodesh or forever, should you repeat
Just
benching?
start stuttering uncontrollably. Show her how fast your tongue can move,
No,
buddy.
because you are not obligated to have a
My
real
friend
empty
is really
brain.
into skinny chicks, which I don't understand because the less there is of a
If you
person,
forget
the
yellow
more he's
balloon
into
benching
her.
on your time, should you repeat benching?
Maybe he'd be happy with nothing. The ultimate skinny person.
Yes. You are obligated to have a
But
real
I'm in a
empty brain.
relationship now. I can tell because I get turned on whenever I hear a
If you
woman tell
forgot to
someone to
say
wash
hello
their
to them,
hands.
should you repeat benching?
Oh shit! Someone's about to get finger blasted at this
If
subway
it
right
limits the
now.
day arena or Draven intervention
Thank you very
after
much.
eating a full meal with
On
friends,
tip.
you're
With a brand new minute. Not easy to do.
The
Especially
arena would
when
challenge
you're
the
out on the
show.
road, taking private jets all around the country.
If you
I
forget
have
to reach,
a lot
what
of
should you do?
motivation to write better jokes now.
Ideally, return to the place
How's
you
it
ate
been going
at
for you,
best.
Hans?
It's
If
been
not
great.
feasible, then to the
I've
place you
recently went to
remembered.
Fort Worth. You know, a couple ladies
How
DM'd
long do
me,
you have to
but
bench after finishing eating?
I'm listening. Then what happened?
The jury
I did a
says until
response.
the food is digested.
Playing it
Enter the
cool.
station. This is at the 72
I was
minutes
like, I
form
gotta
when you
hang out with
finished
Joe
eating.
Rogan, sorry.
Right. But you didn't say that.
What is
No,
the
I
order of
just thought
thing
that.
break on?
He probably did that. Yeah. I'm sorry I have to hang out with Joe Rogan. Can't eat up.
Massage 3.
I love it. Okay, Hans. So,
Loading a
tell us more. What else is she? Are you still with that girlfriend of yours?
Yeah,
How's that going?
she's great.
If you
I
have
made her
two
squirt
different
last week.
groups, which one should you make a lunch on and eat first?
That's a first, right?
The one you enjoy more.
It felt
If you
great.
enjoy them equally,
Wow, it
and
felt
one
great
of
for
them
you?
is from 7
Yeah.
species, let's go
Wow,
on
okay.
first.
Where were you during this? What room were you in?
Which one should you make a watermelon, strawberries,
Same room.
pineapple,
Same room.
bananas,
What did you
and
do? What was your method? We want to know.
Well, we had like sort of a little fight before that.
Oh yeah, that always
What
gets in
brush should
there.
you make on
That
mushrooms?
was,
She's just angrily
Why?
drinking Pedialyte in the corner.
Heckle. They receive nutrients from the air.
What were you guys fighting
What
about?
brush do you make on
I
these nuts?
didn't want to go to a karaoke bar, and then we went anyways, and I was kind of being like a little bit of a bummer. And then she was like, okay, fine, let's go. And then we talked about it. She was like, it's not fair that you were such a dick. And I was like, sorry, we should have stayed. I didn't want to leave, but I mean, whatever. And then we started like having makeup sex, and then she squirted all over my buttocks. Yeah,
I think you got throw up on.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot or heat, what do you say?
Well, you can cross this one off the list.
Do you say a friend should
Explain
eat
to
something
everybody, because I'm positive there's not a single person in this room
Yes.
that knows, like, this is some real forensic file shit. Like,
salad or seafood
how do you know that she squirted on your buttock?
What fried chutney do you say?
Sure.
Yeah, it was
Whatever
a
is the
dude.
main component of the dish, agree to you.
I'm fine. I just shit my pants.
I was on the bottom, she was riding me, and she was
What
wearing a
breakfast do
skirt,
you make?
and
Oh,
That's pretty fucking cool.
What's on it?
it was all contained. And
What breakfast do you usually make on shrimp? What's on the
She's
Duke's
wearing a
potatoes?
skirt, she's riding it. How
You're gonna
long?
squirt, put your cone on.
When do we say Alicia?
Piece of new sheets.
After you eat it, say lasagna.
How long was this entire interaction?
When do we say
we had
Brandy
sex
Pasha?
like 2 times that night, and
That's pretty good.
After
she
you
came
eat
like
it,
4
say
times.
What? That's a lot.
Chuckle.
That mask don't add up, bro.
Should one say
Talking about
Alicia
exactly
before
this
stabbing?
This is the highlight, right? This is your first time making a girl
Must
squirt.
you say that where you ate?
Yes.
Right.
Did she ever squirt before?
Sitting.
No.
Standing.
Really? Virgin squirter?
You don't need to say it when you
Well,
ate.
with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, but
How
she
long
told
do
you
you
she's
spend
never
after
done that
eating
before?
to say
Yeah, she
Brandy
told me
enough?
she was a squirter, and I was like, well, I haven't seen evidence.
72 minutes.
Yeah, it's tough.
And then it
You
happened.
turned into Columbo. Some
What
evidence on
breakfast do you
this.
make on window?
So she's riding you. She's wearing a skirt. Anything else? What are you wearing?
I'm very slacked. I'm completely naked.
No
What
socks.
breakfast do you
No
make on
socks.
thunder?
I take it off because I feel like she's my girlfriend. I want to give her the full experience.
There you go.
Right. Toes out.
VIP service.
What
I like
breakfast
it.
do you make
Yeah,
on light
toes out, hose out.
These are very
Okay.
short.
So,
You can also
is it
make
that she
this
make a
branch
specific
on
noise
other
when she
natural
squirts or anything like that? How did you know, other than, was she saying like, oh my god, I'm
What
gonna
do you
squirt
say
or
to be
something like that?
hungry?
And she was like, I'm squirting.
When you are traveling,
Oh, okay.
please tell the
Why did I ask?
And
So
in
she
order
says
to
I'm squirting, and what goes
tell
through
them
your
4
mind?
kilometers
I'm
of the
like,
road.
oh, this is kind of hot. It's kind of nasty, but kind of hot.
If you have a stopover,
Right, because you're a
do you
bit of a
say
germaphobe.
fly
We heard that we once got a blowjob in the janitor's closet here at Vulcan, and he put on a
This guy
condom.
fucking parties.
He put
One
on,
of the
he
voices
does,
is
yeah.
on your bench go
He put
now.
on a condom for the blowjob.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Listen to the
Traveling
ruckus.
P3.
These are my people.
Suffering
I'm
from this
dude. You're
Traveling in
goddamn
desert.
right that's the noise you make for a
One of
blowjob
the
with a
requirements
condom.
you
What
must
did she? I'm sure you went over this.
No,
Wait,
go
there
ahead.
is
What did
twice.
she say when you
We're
pulled
not
out
the
a
last
condom?
ones.
We were having sex, and then she transitioned from sex
When
to
should
a
you finish
blowjob.
your
Oh, okay. I
You
didn't
rip
even
that
know
off
that.
like the shoot, bro.
Give it a shot, Shabbat.
Pull that cord.
When you cannot let candles
Condom
or
for a
shadows,
blowjob. What do you
what
think?
should
Art?
you do?
Going
Turn on the
full board
lights
over
and
here.
have it not
Give
even
that kid
benefit
the
you
second
over
floor, man.
shadows.
That's a Navy move right there.
When do you light candles before
But it
Shabbat?
makes more sense from intercourse to the blowjob.
It's a minute before
It'd
sunset.
be wild if
40
she
minutes
bump up
before
your stance. You're like, 1 second, please.
But have you done that before? Why do I have that in my head that you're a blowjob condom guy?
No, that was the first time I've received a condom blowjob.
Okay.
How do you make an early shower?
Asian thing, right? Most massage parlors make you put a condom
Day
Yeah,
on.
I think the
before
Asians, I think they
and
like to put a
caption
mask.
/ week after.
Be careful with my
Why
Asian
do we turn
jokes.
during each day?
Next month, the 1-year anniversary, by the way.
We
Just
think
realized
the direction
this
of the
week that
shadow
we're a month
to great
away
shadow
from
queen.
the 1-year anniversary party of my cancellation. How exciting.
I'm so sad. Sorry it happened to you
What is the
What do you think about Asian hate? Tell me the
Tory is right.
Imagine Hans. What are your thoughts on it?
You show me the
To
most
highlight
Asian
the
love
word
ever.
shadows is not a part of revenue, rather a later addition
don't
to
know why you had
options.
to-
What does each shooting is free of
What's
shadow
on that
signals?
private jet? That's what I want to know.
I know, that sounds like Dutch shit.
Friday night, creation show Chris giving you the adorable stuff and shadows in the big habitat ninja.
D-Madness shedding is here for what's happening here. All right, Hans. Well,
Which fraction in Shmini is free as a front difference in the
another
course of
brand new
shadows?
minute. Very much fun talking with you. Congratulations on your first scoring.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you guys.
Way to go, son. Way to fucking go.
Decided by more than one person.
Into the bucket my hand
Mentioning
goes.
is affirmation that
We're
hasn't
going
created
to
the
meet
world
somebody.
and testimony
Perhaps it's their
requires
very
two
first
people.
time ever in front of an audience before. Sometimes
What are the theories, interpretations of why we
somebody
should
great,
/ stand
sometimes it
for
sucks.
finish?
Let's find out what's going to happen here. To get the show started tonight, it's 60 seconds
testimony,
from
which
Phil
requires one to
Overbeck.
stand.
Phil
Most people
Overbeck.
keep sitting down, and
Coming
secondly,
from the far
people are
corner of the
homophobic
room.
if everyone is sitting. A
Here he
compromise would
comes,
be to stand
everybody.
for actually when sitting
Not
is
an
right
easy
to
position
finish.
following on, so make some noise for him. Here he is, Phil Overbeck.
Putting us to finish coffee. Running.
Hey, how's it going?
Slightly more than half is left to come.
There's a new serial killer in New York that only kills
Which hand
homeless
should
people.
you hold the kiddish up in?
Finally.
Stronger hand.
I mean, yeah, I'm from San Diego, man. Can we get one of those?
Why do we cover the collar on Friday night? A.
No,
Usually the
police trying
French
to
shop
catch
is
this
on
guy or
perceived
something.
bread, so we
I
cover
seen
the
him on
collar
board,
and
I'm
not
not
the
sure.
shaving. B.
But it's pretty cool.
Collar, like men which was covered by layer of
It's
dew,
funny because I was
should be
writing these jokes
covered.
about homeless people for a while, and then the next thing I was homeless.
If you don't have one on Friday night, what should you do?
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Make kiddish over the
Like, I was
bread.
one of these feral homeless you see out on the street, you know? Like, I was
What
like,
are
I
the
didn't
two
know where I
requirements
was
for
homeless,
like a
you know?
Mishnah?
Like, technically I'm homeless because I'm in your house overnight, not just
Bread
on
is
your
held
couch.
two of them.
Oh, man.
Is it a mitzvah to eat meat or chicken on Shabbos?
Oh, I'll leave that in
Go ahead, you want to finish it? You can finish it.
No.
Oh, no, I was
You should only
scratching
eat
my
what you
teeth for the
like.
most part. I was hooking up with this one girl. She's like, oh, you're not just using me for
How do you
sex, are
avoid the
you?
prohibition of war?
Right now, I'm using it for a bet.
1. Use the
Absolutely,
same
Phil
to
Overbeck.
select the hand or use the
I gotcha.
extension of your hand
That's
free.
good jokes.
You only take the feet from the back.
Welcome to the show, Phil. How are you?
I'm not too bad. How's it going?
I'm good. I'm good. How long
What
have you
is
been
the
doing stand
temperature
up?
at which
About
food
3
starts
years.
3
cooking?
years.
Yeah.
All of it here in Austin, Texas.
No, I'm based in San Diego right now.
Okay.
Just doing the road with some buddies and really smoking through.
Very nice. Very cool. You and your buddies came
Are you
here and
allowed to
signed
say
up.
Ashton Stevens?
Yeah, why not?
Absolutely.
What is the
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yes, why are we prohibited from turning on water on
What
Shabbos?
do you do for work, Phil?
I'm a bartender and a
Hot water
kayak
flows
guy.
out of the tank. The water fills up with new water to heat.
Oh, yeah. Alcoholic.
As you see, Caribbean happiness.
Hell yeah. Kayak.
Shabbos before Rosh
Nothing more
Hashanah.
exciting than being stuck on a kayak with fucking Baron Trump over here.
What is the earliest you can put on Shabbos day?
Big tall little ass motherfucker you are. Play basketball?
Do you
No,
need to
I'm
eat
swimming.
bread Swedish
Whoa, hell yeah. Good luck, Leah Thomas.
No, ideally you should.
She puts the meat in swim meat.
Can you move in a bag on Shabbos?
Ew.
Ideally not, because you are
You're a
creating
swimmer? Is
slime.
that why you shave your
Try
eyebrows?
to open it in a way in which you can't breathe.
There you go. Red Pants wanted to do that joke for 2 minutes.
What is the prohibition of culture on
She's
Shabbos?
hoarding it in there. Hey,
You
eyebrows.
cannot bite your nails,
Anyway,
or pull off loose skin.
what do you do for fun, Bill? You know, we know that bartenders have wild night lives. We know what the restaurant industry is like.
Yeah, well, same shit they all do. Fuck
It
each other,
changes
do
from
drugs.
solid to liquid when used.
Right. What kind of drugs are we talking about,
Why
Bill?
can you not
I'm more
wear paper
acid.
towels
I'll
or
smoke
toilet
weed.
paper on
Surprisingly,
Shabbos?
get real scared, but I don't know, occasional blow or something
Violates
here
the
and there.
prohibition of
Not much.
making something fit
Occasional
for
blow. Do you
proper
put a
use.
condom on when you do blow?
Why can you not use salad on Shabbos?
The only when I post it.
Similar to constructing a
Well,
tent, which is
tell us
prohibited
more
under
about your life.
code.
What makes you special?
I'm
What
retarded.
does the idea of once mean?
I don't want to say anything.
You cannot move something that has no grips on shovels. You
I
can still
know,
touch
Don't
it.
say.
Why can you not use a passport on shovels? Why say any movement?
I don't know,
What
just
is the
travel around
difference
with most part
between
of
these two
scuba diving.
categories?
That part's fun. Big ocean guy.
How do you do this shit with no money?
Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose.
It's like I find God from time to time, you know.
Money has no use on shovels. You can dump it out. These are two different categories.
No, I was poor shit.
Really?
Yeah,
How poor? What are we talking about?
Two prohibitions regarding
I
carrying
don't
on
get
shovels.
Well, my dad's always done alright, but I grew up like in an
One
apartment.
may not carry something
Fancy
from
in there.
Risha to go into Risha Hayate or reverse.
It's not even really two. I don't believe you. How
One
old
may
are you?
not carry an item for 4 and not
25
in
years
Risha
old.
Hayate.
You grew up in an apartment with your mom?
Yeah, and 4 siblings.
What is the Tekka
He's
Shabbat?
Mormons.
Wow. And what did
You are
dad
not
do
allowed to
for a
walk
living?
outside Tekka Shabbat,
He was
which
like
is about a
sales and stuff
kilometer
as
away
an
from an
airport
inhabited area.
ranger for a while, and then got out and went into sales and shit.
And what did your mom do?
Why
She's a
do we not
teacher.
eat quinoa on
Okay, you
beach?
were on two snaps.
Yeah.
Just all
Because
check it out
quinoa can
now.
commonly be mistaken for one
That's
of
the
the
American
5
dream. Go from
grains.
food stamps to fucking scuba diving. That's crazy.
What is
You guys
Kevlar?
Mormons? My family was Mormon until I was 5 when my parents got split and were like, fuck the rules, let's get drunk.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that what
How do
happened?
you
Did they
culture
start heavily
utensils,
drinking your parents?
etc. for business? Generally, you must dip in
You
boiling
literally
water.
have the dumbest laugh I've ever heard.
How do you
Like, I
kosher
hang
a
out with a lot of
microwave?
special needs comedians and people,
Clean
and
it
like
up
there's something
thoroughly,
about your
then put a
fucking
cup of
laugh.
water in the microwave.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever been
Put the
scuba diving.
microwave on high for 20 minutes.
And I'm not sure about the kayaking thing either.
How
I'm
do you
curious,
clean
how
a
many
fridge
homeless
for
people have you
queso?
killed? That's what I would like to know.
I feel like
No
when you
need to
scuba
pour hot
diving, it
water
still
on
does that
anything.
stupid
Fridge is
laugh.
something that doesn't
Laughing with a
absorb
dolphin.
anything.
Above
Just
the water,
clean
you just
body.
hear bloop, 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 bloop.
That's still not it.
What is Shmir
That's
Matzah?
our job, buddy.
Matzah where the wheat is washed from the time of the harvest.
Glad you said it. Bill, what's the worst
The
experience
first
you've ever
form
had on the
Matzah
comedy
air is
stage?
Pesach.
On a comedy stage, about 9 months in, just
To
the worst
commemorate
moment of
the
my life.
miracle
One of
that
those where
first
everyone just
horns
staring
were
at you,
spared from
nobody's
magic
talking at all.
egg
It's like a 10-minute set. I didn't even have other material. Just
Why do
panicking,
men wear
looking over the
clothes?
comics. They can't help you.
What joke
To
were you
rouse
doing?
the
Do you remember a
curiosity of
joke that you were
children.
doing at the time that bombed?
A bunch of
What
jokes
does
were
Charles
so-
commemorate?
You want to hear one of the jokes that bombed?
The countries under which Jewish women
Try
gave
to make
birth.
us laugh. I want to know what his bad shit's like. I want to know how
The
bad
night that prohibited on Shabbos is prohibited
I
on
think
Yom
it's
Tov,
I
except
remember only one of the jokes that I
Go
was.
ahead, just do that one.
Alright.
preparation,
It's,
transferring a
I
fire,
hate
and
when
carrying.
girls call you uncle or fuck up.
Why are you allowed to cook flash bake on Yom Tov?
Wow.
I hate when the girls say,
Sunday will
please let
be
me
that
go.
day. It's second day Yom Tov falls on Shabbos. When do you prepare for Shabbos? Now,
10 minutes of
you
that.
must make an airtight shimon before Yom Tov.
I mean,
Take 2 foods, 1 baked and 1 cooked,
No, let me
mix
rewind
them
that real
together,
quick.
and make a bracha.
I'm your uncle.
Phil, I like your stuff. You're 25 years old. You're a young buck. You're out here
You
getting
are
it.
obligated
2
to
years
eat
in,
and
you're
drink
getting
wine on
better.
Yom Tov
You like
Matzah
that,
of
right?
Simchat Yom Tov, as opposed to Shabbos, which is just a custom.
All right. Great job. Here, take a big Kill
Should
Tony
your
joke
food be
book with you.
nicer on
Made by
Shabbos
with
or
Rachel
Yom Tov?
Kansas Leather by the Great Bonsai.
Yom Tov clothes should be a notch nicer than Shabbos clothes. What is the other job that has a second day and a breakfast roll?
Okay, make some noise for Adam Baldy Bryles, everybody. Adam Baldy
How do you make up
Bryles.
dollar after Yom
Definitely a new
Tov?
name. I would remember an Adam
Honestly, I could have
Baldy Bryles.
There is
Yeah.
no line to me.
Adam.
What can you not do on Shabbat? Shave or cut your hair.
Oh no. Alright. How about Joe
When does
Bird?
Ron
Joe
Harlow
Bird
begin?
is next.
When do
On
we count?
Tony. The complete completely improvised show.
Second night of Pesach.
People
Every
sign
night
up.
after Mary for 7 weeks.
Okay, here he comes. Shit.
Why do we count by Rod Palmer?
Another, I believe it is his first time on the show. Make some noise for Joe Bird, everyone.
New harvest quality flour was offered at the PM. These 7 weeks end with Sheamus.
I was gonna pee when I'm nervous.
Why can you
So
not
my
say
wife
a
got
brunch
a
if you
sticker
miss
on
a
the back
day
of
of
the car that
Sabaya?
says Ninja Baby on board.
We are not sure whether the mitzvah is for each day or there is one mitzvah for all of Spiraya. To ensure the brunch is not advertised, we refrain from saying anything.
That's worse. That's worse.
What are the 2 things that are prohibited
This
during the
attorney
honor?
dropped some death charges against my mom last week.
Weddings and
I felt like
haircuts.
that's their loss. Pretty sure she did it.
What Nagila do we read on Sheamus?
About a year ago.
A.
Oh, come on.
Medullary Rabbi.
About a year ago,
Had a
my dad
problem with the
had a
shepherd.
panic attack. And he just got confused. I don't know what you're talking about.
What
You're trying to
counts
tell
does
me
the
you're
3
gay.
weeks start with? And
I haven't
women's.
heard from him since.
She lost out to us. Teacher.
I'll leave it at that. I don't like that double tap.
Okay,
What does she
15
have that
seconds.
to
Joe
commemorate?
Bird. He's got a good internal plug on him. Welcome to the show, Joe.
Moshe breaking the link at me.
How are you?
Romans breaking wall with Jerusalem
Yeah,
to
you are
destroy
nervous.
second
Shit,
AM.
what's going on? How long is this your first time doing stand-up?
No.
When does she lost out to Miss again?
Goddamn right. Absolutely, as well you should be. So welcome to the show. What's going on? How long have you been doing stand-up for?
2 years before COVID. And then
2 years
Get
before
married,
COVID.
get a haircut,
Okay, jump
shave,
back in. How many
or
times have you
listen
been
to
to
music.
prison?
It's a couple.
What can you not do
One
during the
prison.
9
What was
days?
that for?
So,
Assault.
This guy's
Eat
great.
meat, drink wine, wear freshly
He's
laundered
aces in my
clothes,
book.
or paint.
Joey!
Yeah,
Round of applause
What
for Joey
does
one more
Tisha
time, huh?
commemorate?
I love it. I love it. How about
She's
jail?
caught on returning to 5B. First
More
being
than
destroyed by
More than
Babylonian
three.
sea.
You might be
Then
wondering,
being
Tony,
destroyed by
how do you have
Romans.
this special skill? It's from hosting this show, everybody. I
What
can
fun
literally
activities
identify,
are
like, I
prohibited
can
on
basically
both Tisha
see
B'Av
your,
and
like,
Yom
rap
Kippur?
sheet over your head right now.
More than 3 less
When
than
eating or drinking through washing, through anointing oneself, or wearing shoes with leather, and then 5 engaging in mere
That's what I
relations.
call it. It's a special type of sunburn that guys that have been to prison
Can you
get
wear a
because
leather
they
belt on
appreciate
Tisha?
being outside so much that they stay out there
Yes.
too long without
Only
having
leather
the
footwear is
preparatory
prohibited.
mind to put on sunblock. If you're wondering, that's how I
When do we
identify
leave
this
Isha?
man as a guy with jail
What do we
time.
say
They
after
love being
Isha?
outside. I think he's a swimmer. Am I right? You like fell asleep under a tree recently. Am I correct?
Not recently.
Not recently.
When
Fell
do the
asleep somewhere
prohibitions
though,
of the
didn't
9
you?
I
days
just got
last
on
until?
roofing. So, helps out a lot.
Thank you.
Checks out on the 10th,
Sleeping on
because
your
the
roof.
BM mostly burned
All
on the
right.
10th after being
So
set on
let's talk
fire
about
on
it,
the 9th.
Joe. On and off stand up. You started when you were what
When
age?
is
How
the
old are you? You
summer
could really
started?
be anything.
Why?
You could be a 17-year-old meth head.
Rosh Chodesh Elul
I
Rosh
would
Hashanah.
believe it, Joe.
To inspire people
I
to
like
do
that your last
teshuvah.
name's Bird because I was hoping you were going to fly away during your set.
When do you slurp like the king of Ashkenazim?
Thank you for the sound effect, your advance.
Let's say Shavuot before Rosh Hashanah.
All right.
When should
So,
slurp like ideally be
Joe, tell
recited?
us about your life. What's going on here? Why do you think you've been to jail and prison so many times? What was your childhood like?
I didn't grow up with kayaks.
What
Right.
is the most important section of slur God?
You got different.
13
I
adults
stole
showing
one
up
one time, but
This is a kid that was allowed to drink as much
Why do we
Surge
eat
as he
cinnamon
wanted.
on
Am I
Rosh
right?
Hashanah?
You remember Surge?
oh no, was that kick in the
We eat
glass?
them as big signs for the new
Smells
year.
like super.
They symbolize sweetness,
Yeah.
fruitfulness,
You
and
loved it,
leadership.
didn't you?
No, I didn't grow up in a trailer park.
Okay.
Why
When
do
did
we
you
eat
grow up?
new
You just
food
had
on
the
the
life of the
second
guy
night
who
of
grew up in a
Rosh
trailer.
Hashanah?
I love it. 3 times jail, 1 time prison.
We say Shatranu on
projects
both
here and there
nights,
throughout
and there is
Texas.
some
Right,
concern
okay.
it may be unnecessary on the second
You've always
night.
been more of a roofing
Thus,
type of
we
guy?
enjoy a new food
No,
to
it's
placate this
actually
issue.
the easiest fucking job I've ever had.
Right. Insurance scam.
What do we learn on Rosh
Such a
Hashanah?
mad.
Tell us more about why it's the
Parshat
easiest
Neutral.
job you've ever had. What other jobs have you had where roofing is the
What
easiest
is
job?
the primary sound of the show for on Rosh Hashanah? Where is this derived from?
Airports for a while, built gas plants.
The Torah says the day of Teruah shall it be for you.
Hell yeah. You are the whitest Mexican.
Why do we go to shofar so many times?
I know you must be building turbines.
The Torah only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Tekayah.
So, Joe, where
However,
do you
the
normally,
precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we
How
hear
did you
each
get
sound
into this? What
accompanied
made you
by
want to do
Tekayah.
this?
One-handed guy in Corpus. I was shit-faced.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah
One-handed
is
guy in
intervening.
Corbin.
It's like a fucking country song.
Yeah, exactly.
By limiting its
To the
function,
one-handed man.
it describes the awesomeness of the day
Don't
and
be
Hashem's
having
glory.
money. I'm gonna find you
Why are
one
you not
day.
supposed to bow all the way down
Give
during
you
your
out of
meal ready to
money.
feed?
Yeah.
It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the inn. Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor.
I love you, buddy.
Why do we do tash
He
like
looks real
What
shaky.
is the significance of the river?
Yeah.
I think I'd like to find out how Joe solves
We
his
go to a
problems.
river to recite Pasukim from Mitzrayim, which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending out sins into the sea.
The House of Rock. I know
The what?
The House of Rock.
The
What
House
does the
of
Mishnah
Rock.
prove suggest is the most preferable place for tashling? Why?
Mike's there.
Okay.
I think you were tripping at a plane.
Body and water with fish. To be fruitful like that.
Was the one-handed man in the audience?
What happens on Psalm Gehenna?
Oh, okay. And he told you
This
what
day marks the
exactly?
end of the Jewish presence in the Red Sea Circle after the destruction of the first Beyond.
How did that go for you?
Eli was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to lead the remaining Jew. He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel.
Wow, that must have been fucking horrible.
When does Psalm Gehenna begin?
Yeah. I think you're awesome.
Dawn.
So we've hit some of the lowlights of your life. 3 jail visits, 1
What is
prison
the
visit.
answer
Tell
in
us
my
a
take
highlight.
You mentioned the landscaping.
Rosh Hashanah Yom
What's a
Kippur.
moment that was like, what's your greatest accomplishment? You have any special skills or
When do we
talents?
say Avinu Mende?
I got 3 awesome kids.
Every day Shabbos and Moshe during the
Oh, yeah.
Asherah in my taifa,
The
except for Moshe
untalented
Erev
man
and
is
Moshe
football
Erev
with you will.
Shabbos.
The ability to knock up anybody.
When is
The
Shabbos,
ability
Shiva?
to not pull out. Is your
Shabbos
greatest
between
accomplishment.
Rosh Hashanah and
No, I
Yom
thought you were going to say you play the spoons or something like that.
Kippur. Behind
Meanwhile,
Catherine.
3 kids is the answer. Hell yeah. How old are your kids?
Roaster will be my replacement. It will die, I will live a good life of peace.
13, 1, and 5. That is an interesting order that you went
So we
in.
are looking to do
Took all
Erev
time
Kippur.
off, didn't you, big guy, huh?
Are they all from the same mother?
Some say it's equivalent to the
Right.
mitzvah of
The
the fast of
13 and the
God.
5 are. Wait, what?
One in 5.
Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom
High school
Kippur?
sweetheart?
Violates prohibition of washing.
The 13-year-old was with your high school sweetheart or no?
How do you do that in Yadim on Yom Kippur if washing is
You got
forbidden?
back with your high school sweetheart?
Yeah, she had to go to college.
Only washing till knuckles.
Wait, what? Hold on. Stop the
What is
sound
the lining
effects for a
for
second. I
Yom
just
Kippur?
missed something.
How many
What about
lining?
black dude?
I think that's what he thinks college is. That's awesome.
Lining is from Parshat Eker, and there are
She
only
was like,
all
she's gotta go meet Jamal and everybody at fucking college.
Yep, she's up there
I
with
was
the black
mentioned
dudes
at
in
the
the
end of the
cafeterias.
You said this is okay.
It doesn't
You said
begin
she
with
went
a
to college
shrine.
and
Rabbit
banged some
directly
black
was running.
dudes? Is that what you said?
Sure, she said.
Right. Did you?
Wait, you
What
don't
is
even.
the ultimate
just
tefillah of
assuming
Yom
that?
Kippur?
No.
This is just your nightmares. You just wake up. You're like, it has to be true.
Man.
How do you know? Did you
What
ask
is the
her?
valid sikaruk made out of?
I know that you've known her, but
Material that grew from the ground and can have safe impurity.
Jesus Christ.
Seems like you probably give her a little shit
How
for that,
many
don't you?
walls must a sukkah have?
You kind of
What can
against her
these
a little
walls
bit.
be made out of?
Man,
He hasn't blinked in like 3 minutes.
Any material.
so from you fucking hearing that information made this seem like
What
work
can you
out.
eat outside the sukkah?
You could have said, yeah, she went to college in a good time. You were like, yeah, she went to college. Fuck, like, dude.
I haven't thought about
If
it
it's raining, do you have to eat in the
Interesting that
sukkah?
you went there. You know, you are from Texas. You're from the
No,
suburbs of
except
Texas,
on the
out in the
first
middle of
night,
nowhere, to
where you
where
must
I guess
finish and eat at
your
least
upbringing,
native bread.
them going to college, first of all, is probably slightly
What
offensive
is the
to you.
minimum size of a kosher
And
trunk?
your assumption is that she had sex with black guys because that's a Texas suburb thing. You drive a Silverado?
Does the truck need to fight him?
No, Sierra.
Actually not. But if it was grown before it broke off, the truck is not kosher.
So close. God
What is a blue
damn
lot
it.
made out of?
Alright, well. But you're not racist, are you, Joe? You just have the
Branches
looks of
haven't
a guy
sprouted
that's
yet.
racist.
The top
You
cannot be
just
cut
look and
off.
sound like a
And
guy
isn't
who's
bone.
racist.
No joints.
You
And
say
top middle
this
double
is
weak
racist,
isn't
who's
split
that?
halfway.
Easy does it, Joe. Easy does it.
We're all good until
What
we
is
start
that?
cooking black guys.
Myrtle
Alright, there you go,
branch leaves
Joe Bird,
glowing out in
everybody.
groups of level.
Have a
That
jump
is
up.
usually lighter green than Harvasa, and obviously there are
Alright,
significantly more
you guys
leaves.
want to do something special right now, huh?
What is Harvasa?
Ladies and gentlemen,
What a
you know,
branch.
as you saw with Hans and as you know about this show, there have
What
been
are the
many great
specifications
regulars in
of
the
blue
show's
slash
history.
truck
Only one of them
setups?
has had a
One truck,
debilitating
one Lulov,
disease
3 Haitian,
and
2
retired
Robin
6
Lulov,
months ago
Haitian,
because
and
it
a
was
Robin must be
getting the best
connected.
of him. Then a few
The
weeks
body
ago,
must be made
he's
of a
been
species,
healed. He
so
wanted
you
to
are
keep
not
coming back
helping
and
a
doing
different
minutes.
species.
It's very exciting that he's back. Ladies and gentlemen,
What is
make some
Shiggy
noise
Lulov
for him
then?
tonight. A very
A truck?
special treat. The one and only Injured
Right.
Dice Play,
Left.
everybody.
Where are Haitian placed? Right Lulov. Where are the Arabs placed? Left Lulov.
One more time, it's Injured
How do you
Dice
hold
Play,
in the truck?
everyone.
Hot enough? Oakins down. What is the order of the heights of the species? Lulov is tallest, followed by Haitian, which are slightly shorter, and Arabic are shortest. How should you hold the hip until after seeing the bracha? Upside down. Why do we hold the hip down until after seeing the bracha? Simply by holding the Lulov, Etrog, etc. is also a mitzvah, so we must hold the Etrog until after seeing the bracha when we fulfill the mitzvah. When is the best time to shake Lulov? Say bracha and immediately jump into Halea. How do you shake Lulov? What movements come first? 1. Shaking from 2. Move clockwise around the body 3. Shake out 4. Shake down. When do we say hasanas? Sukkos. Where's the name on sukkos from? Porsche Emmer. When do we read Rothschild Khalid? Shabbos Chokamot Sukkos. What does the celebration during Chokamot Sukkos celebrate? Simos Beit Hashiva celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the BM on Sukkos. What is the final day of Chokamot Sukkos called? Rabbi. How many Arabic must we write on Hoshin Rabbi? Shulchan Aruch says 1, but common practice is 5. Do we sit in the Sukkah on Shmini Atzeret? In Israel, definitely not. Outside of Israel, the Torah says you should but not say the bracha. Many have the custom to not eat in the Sukkah on Shmini Atzeret, but it's problematic. What is the Torah reading on Shmini Atzeret? Zot HaBracha. When do we see Tefillat Hodshin? Music on Shmini Atzeret. When do we begin seeing the Shirayash? Music on Shmini Atzeret. 3 Torah readings on Shmini Atzeret. How many Torahs do we use? 1. Zot V'Brajva 2. Brashit 3. Maktir from Parshat Pinchas. Each is read from a different separate Torah. What is the basic mitzvah of Chanukah? Each household must light one candle. What does the general say is the best type of fuel for candle lighting? Why? Olive oil produces the cleanest flame. What is the optimal time for candle lighting? How long do you have for it still to be optimal time for the mitzvah? My count. Optimal time continues for 30 minutes. When setting up the menorah, which candle do you put into place first? Rightmost. Then continue moving right to left. Which candle do you like first on Chanukah? Second?
Clay. Motherfucking another Michael Lair creation.
Then left, right.
Here in front of everybody. We've had injured dice Clay on
If you
many
won't be all
times.
night or 9 p.m.,
This
what
was a
should you
special
do?
one because you're more injured than ever.
At some night
Same
out, you
amount
can
of
have
dice
at the
Clay,
proper
but a little
time.
bit more injured every time we see you.
If you realize the Chanukah candles you are going to be blown out, what should you do? Extinguish the candles and light in a better place. Do not
Injured dice Clay says
Do you
ow
like
instead
Shabbos
of
or
O. For
Chanukah
those of you
candles
wondering
first?
what's happening. Andrew, his
Light
brother,
Chanukah candles first,
completely
then
fine.
Shabbos
He's
candles at
actually
the
also
proper
pretty
time.
injured right now too.
What Torah is read into every shmei is read on Chanukah.
It's like my disease.
Al Hanisim and Binimot Jahu. What month is Asar BTV's usual?
Absolutely destroyed.
December.
Injured. What else is
When
going
do
on?
we read
What else
Parshat
is
Zebra?
happening?
Shabbos Kippur. How does one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zebra? Both men and women have the kind of read it to hear
By the way,
Zebra.
Tony, he was on the
Everyone
Singer
also
Show
has
last
an
week.
obligation to read
One of
it,
the
not
best
just
sets I've
hear.
ever seen
We
somebody
don't
do.
exactly
Like,
hold
he
on this.
is
Not everyone must dictate now.
Absolutely incredible. The Undertaker of
When it's
Kiltony.
time,
He
it's
not
time.
retired. He comes back to Big Pops and
Maybe
puts
for
on some of the
Purim
best performances
You know
of
what?
his entire career.
You know what?
How many times
I
must you read the Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah? Twice.
supposed to be
Once at night
brothers.
and once
We
during the
both
day.
have views for legs.
What
Hey,
MUSD you give to
why
fulfill
to
the mitzvah of
outlaw
Nishloch Manat?
abortion?
What MUSD you give
Abortion
it?
is my favorite form of birth
Too ready to eat foods.
Oh!
Purim day.
Ow. That one hurt.
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of Netanyahu
My
Violim?
doctor switched me from
Give money to 2 different poor people.
to cocaine.
Each must be enough for a regular meal.
What are you looking at?
How do you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on
He's
Purim?
got a set list on the chair.
You are only supposed to drink during the only drink enough to make disrespectful and stop you from distinguishing between Haman's curse and Mordecai's blessing.
You know,
Are
twice
drunk people allowed to
on
bench?
the show,
David,
I was literally
all drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not, David.
Well, like, they couldn't believe
What is the date of
I
Session
was
Purim?
rehearsing. Like we
15th of
just,
Adar.
you know, don't rehearse.
What happens when Purim and Yom Shaleim falls on Shavuot?
You make it look easy, but there's nothing easy about it at all.
Various
I
of the Purim are spread across Friday, Shavuot, and
By
Sunday.
the way, none of the people you saw tonight have a
What are 2
debilitating
fundamental
disease.
principles of Kashrut?
Funniest guy
A.
is the only one that has that.
Species
He's
is
able to
not kosher
summon the
meat.
fucking
Taste is
comedy
transferred
gods.
through meat.
Little boy blue. Someone
What
grab
is
an
kosher meat?
EpiPen before this kid dies.
Black literally means smooth in Yiddish. Black meat is no vacations with blood. Normal kosher meat species, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrus.
Crowd goes wild. He gives the middle
What
finger.
are the 3 terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat?
As rock and roll as it gets, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Michael
Non-kosher
Lair.
animal meat part 2. Kosher animal not checked at 3. Trifle, kosher animal checked at with defect. What is the process of traveling/nickler?
Alright, back to the bucket we go.
That was fucking
Critical
crazy.
part of shit too.
Yep. Literally,
Removing
one of
That's
the
the
prohibited
favorite part of my life
veins
ever.
and arteries.
How about one more time for Michael Lair?
Fuck yeah.
What happens to shifted meat after traveling?
That's respect right there.
Meat is often thought to
For
be
your
meat
hands
blood.
together for your next comedian, Natalie Aries,
How do we know which
everybody.
birds are kosher to
Natalie
eat?
Aries. This is next.
Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go on with Torah.
Here she is, everybody. One more time for Natalie.
Why is caviar not kosher? Derivative like non-kosher
Hi,
animal
everybody.
is not kosher.
Let's just get right into it. I used to have
Can you
a
drink
binge
milk from a
eating
cow that is
disorder
trifle?
until I realized how hard it is to eat with a dick in your
No.
mouth.
Cow.
Only problem is now I have an
Non-kosher
obsessive
animal is
blowjob
not
disorder.
kosher.
But my therapist says he can help
What
me,
is callous
but our
visceral?
sessions just need to move from Zoom to in person for some
Milk that is
reason.
milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised
But
by
as I
Jews.
started to lose
The
weight,
concern is
I got my
non-Jews may
cat
have
to
mixed
lose
with
weight
other
with
types
me.
of
She actually
non-kosher milk.
lost a little bit more than me, which is great for her. The only issue is now
How
I'm not
are
the
the
hottest pussy
requirements
in my
for cheese to be
apartment.
kosher more stringent than milk?
That's all I have
Rabbi
right
Moshe
now.
Feinstein says, in
Alright,
today's day and age
45
where milk is
seconds for
supervised by
Natalie
government,
Aries.
a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire
Okay,
process.
welcome. How long have you
With
been doing
cheese,
stand-up,
there
Natalie?
is TV Jew watching
Wow.
production.
Come on!
Oh, yeah.
What is the way taste can be transferred
That
out
was
of
fucking
information?
fantastic for your first time.
You did
Sharp
great. You did
substances
great.
like
If I had
garlic and
to,
onion.
if I had to give it a grade, I'd give it a double D.
What are the 2 reasons why wine has a special halachic status?
Thank you.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Tony.
1. Wine is used in Avodah Zarah 2.
Oh, wow, I
Wine is
just
an
realized
important
you have
social
boobs.
drink.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that when I did the joke.
I still have it.
What is Mivishal
Welcome.
wine?
So, Natalie, your first time doing stand-up, what have you been doing with your
Wine
life up
that is
until
not
this
wine
point?
or heated to a
I'm
varying
a
temperature.
concierge manager.
Wow, at the Red Rose and Yellow
Okay,
Rose?
handle
That's so exciting.
non-Mivishal wine.
Where are you a concierge manager at?
Only
It's
shadows
for
observing Jews.
a fitness club, like a country club.
Okay, a country
What kind of
club.
wine
Hell
was
yeah.
used to
And what
pitch in
exactly
the
do you do?
Wine?
Whatever to make all the members happy. Whatever.
Wow.
Non-Mivishal wine.
Damn.
Non-Jews wouldn't use Mivishal wine
Okay,
for
Red
Avodah
Man, we
Zarah.
get it. Very good. It's very excited
What
over
must be
here.
spectated
When
from
you see
Grenzer
somebody
and
that has
Israel?
bigger tits than him, he gets very...
Truma and Mother.
I'm extremely jealous.
What is the Torah
So now,
prohibition
you're
of
working at the
Kadesh?
country club. How long you been doing that for?
About 2
When
years I was
planted
in
after
sales.
the second
and then
day
I
of Pesach is forbidden until the
but
next
I'm
Pesach.
in comedy.
Kadesh
That's
is
my
not really a
boyfriend,
problem
so-
from
Oh,
Pesach until
what's the
late
story?
summer.
What do you mean?
Never mind
It
what my
applies
voice
in
said.
both the Red Sea Spreader and Shotgunets.
What do you mean you're here?
What is the difference between Kadesh roll and
We have your number.
Plata,
We'll let
which
you
is
know now.
preferable?
I'll let you know.
Kosher
So
bread
what do you
baked
mean
by
you're
a
here
Jew
with your
and kosher
boyfriend?
bread baked
I
by
just
a
took a
non-Jew in
trip
a
down
bakery,
because he does
store,
comedy, and
or
so I put my
factory.
name in.
Kadesh roll
Damn,
is
that
ideal.
sucks.
Wow. You took what could have been his spot. He
Can
could
bread
have
be
gotten
baked with
famous
dairy
here tonight
ingredients?
on Kill Tony. Okay. What's his
Yes,
name?
but it must have a clear symbol baked into it.
Okay. You
Packaging
guys
might
think we
not be
should
enough.
keep her up here and get a minute from her boyfriend? All right.
Prohibition
Here to do a minute of stand-up comedy uninterrupted. Make some noise for Jamie
Prohibition of
Jakes.
non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not
Oh,
kosher
shit.
unless the Jew participates in the cooking.
Wow. God damn.
Prohibition
Here he
of
is. One more
non-
time. A 1 minute uninterrupted Jamie Jakes, everybody.
If the food is
So
often
speaking
eaten
of
raw
boobs,
beans,
boobs are great.
if the food isn't important enough to be
The best
served
part
at the
about
king's
boobs is
table,
there's 2 of them, which is cool because you really only need one.
what are the 3 precise prohibitions
That's why I'm
involving
developing an
living
app.
milk?
It's going to be similar to Lyft,
It's going to be a boob sharing app.
Cooking milk and meat
And
together
it's
too.
going to be called Boober.
Benefiting from milk and meat cooked
Boober,
together
you'll be able to
free.
rent one
Eating
boob
milk and
for
meat cooked
$69
together.
an hour. There may or may not be someone using the
Can you
other boob.
benefit from milk and pork mixed together?
As the business owner, I will keep all of that money the way it'll
Prohibition
be working
only
for just
applies
the
to meat and
tips.
milk of kosher species.
I think it's going to be a rather successful
What
app.
is the
So we're going to have
stringency regarding
spin-offs right
cheese
away. The
and
first we
meat
have
slash
is called
milk?
Uber L, which is for those
You
giant
must wait
boobs that
longer,
can seat
especially if the
passengers.
cheese is aged.
In the boober business, we call those
Can you
boobs
eat milk
Chevy
or meat at the same
Sububans.
table with the person eating the opposite? If you didn't know then, yes. If you didn't know
Okay.
then, no.
Now remind me again, which one of you two does stand-up comedy?
Why must we cover food in the microwave?
What the fuck? Holy
Tony
There are no
is my
vapor
ladies
at
and
the tip of
gentlemen.
the microwave.
Yeah, I feel like we're being fucking bamboozled. He jumps right
Under
into
what
food
conditions can the
material.
microwave be used
What is
for
this,
both
fucking
meat and
Shark
milk?
Tank? What's going on? Let's cut to the chase, you two. What are you fucking selling?
Microwave is clean as splatter too. Food is covered free.
Wow. That's our
Bottom is
first
dry.
time. We're back. Believable. This is
That
wild.
is
I was not
great.
expecting this kind of character to come up here.
No, me neither.
I thought he was going to look like he worked at Hot Topic or something. So when you said
If the
country
display doesn't
club,
do
I didn't
true
realize
or
this is
for
what
you,
you meant.
what must you do?
We didn't know you were talking about Yellowstone.
Separately pick more than one round of the fruit.
You're a
Then put it in an
chiropractor dressed
airtight
like that?
bag, allowing it to decay on
That's
its own,
crazy,
and throw it
dude.
away.
I wouldn't let you touch my feet dressed like that.
Workers of the Schmeider Cycle Masjid in Mother Annie,
Come on down to Jamie Jackson's Country Chiropractor.
3rd and 6th.
I'll crack your back, crack your neck, and crack your skull.
Workers of the Schmeider
But I
Cycle
won't
Masjid
crack
in
you
Mother
up.
Shitty. 2nd and 5th years.
We've activated the back
The
line.
sanctity of the masjid to administer.
Man, he's
What is the prohibition or
God damn. What a magical couple. Let me ask you a question.
prohibition of
Jack,
eating
is that
fruit
correct?
grown on
Let
a
me ask
tree
you a
within
question.
its first
How
3
do you
years of being
guys
planted?
have sex when you
In
have a
America,
broke back?
use sulfate and saline. In Israel,
It's nodding
sulfate
like
doesn't
yes, I knew
apply.
he was going to say this.
That's a joke.
How do we get produce
Oh
during
yeah, that
Shmita?
makes sense. And I just met you. That's crazy. You had your entire life to write your
Import
material.
from Oksana's
I've
fruit,
only seen
made
you
from
for
non-Jewish
45
land in
seconds.
Israel,
Wow,
or
I'm
buy
doing
from
your
Israeli
business.
land temporarily sold to this day.
Unbelievable. I love it. I love it.
How do you treat produce
So,
with Jewish
let me ask you this, Jamie. Is obviously a very pretty
Don't
girl. Do you
destroy
have any
them.
secrets to
Take
your
them with
actions in the
Israel.
bedroom? You seem like the
Give
kind of
them
guy
to
that likes to
non-Jews,
pull out a lasso
etc.
every once in a while or something like that.
No,
Can you
I've
destroy
been told
fruit
I have a
or
big dick.
vegetables in a Shmita
she
year?
just-
Oh, okay. Wow, and that's true. Yeah, the
Shmita
microphone
produce
again.
must be allowed to rot on its
She's
own.
nodding yes aggressively. It's both things are
What
true. It's big
materials
and he
required to
doesn't know how to
violate?
use it. Can you explain how bad he is
1.
at?
Materials that come into
damn,
contact
where's
with
the
food.
fucking oil?
2.
It's gonna be a
Materials
long
made from
wagon
metal or
ride home
glass.
tonight.
And 3.
You're fucking.
Materials
You
that
come up
or
here, you
apart
start
from
selling out
non-Jews.
Jimmy Jacks. What the fuck, lady? God damn.
How
We're
do
gonna
you
be
toggle
listening
an
to the
item?
saddest version of One-Handed Man from Corbin.
Submerging completely underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly.
Wow. I love it. So where'd you guys meet? How did
Why
that
is it
happen?
easier to use a razor or sharp blade to cut
best
hair?
friend introduced us to each other.
Okay.
Torah prohibits men to round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard.
That was me,
These
I'm
methods
sorry.
don't merely trim hair, rather than
Tell
fully
me.
destroy it.
Oh my god.
That's off brand
It's a
for me.
girl. It's a girl. and she's
What is your tread?
Right.
Is she here?
Prohibition that forbids you to be
Stop
secret with
selling
women.
yourselves
Whether
out.
she's
You
married or
lie a
single,
little bit. I got a
whether
big
she's
dick.
related
I
to
don't
you
know
or
how to
not,
use it.
unless she's your
Where do
wife,
you guys
mother,
live?
sister,
we live in North
grandmother,
Dallas, Plano,
or
Texas.
daughter.
All right. North. Oh, listen to the rough.
Do you look for the mitzvahs, the life-giving
He's
to
got the
non-Jews?
keys to the show Dallas because that's how old Red Band is.
Yes.
I got the reference. And to be honest, I can use a little more of that too.
According to Rambam,
I love it. Okay.
1.
All right. Very
Donation that
interesting.
enables
Very
a poor
interesting stuff.
person
Are
to
most of
support
the guys that
himself
you
too.
dated this cowboy
Derek
ass?
doesn't know recipient of his
No.
He
charity.
actually has a man bun out of that. He's not like that.
Wait, what?
One does
Oh
not
shit.
suggest not applying.
Oh shit.
If money is given for a specific purpose. Does Mother Red Imagine
Yo, she is
3/10
throwing him
mistakes
under
in
the
content.
what the fuck, lady? This is crazy.
He's really a barista, I swear to God. He is, he's a barista.
He's never even seen a horse, I swear.
When you guys said you were from Dallas, I didn't think you meant the Buyers Club.
What is the first thing one must do in the morning? Say.
Okay.
He just had to explain the joke to her. I don't know if you heard that. He's like, Dallas Buyers Club, it's a movie. Pick up, will ya? They're killing us
Talk
over
about
here.
it in the car.
Sleeping and
Show her that
touch
movie
private
when you get home
parts too.
tonight. As you'll see, I played the main character in it. That's pretty exciting.
Mimicking the
All
Quran,
right,
serving
Jamie
a
Jackson,
vegan
Natalie Aries,
You guys
there
are
was so
awesome.
much
Great
coming
job.
out. So cool. So much fun. Thank
in
you.
the morning when no cup is available. And should you
Jamie
wash?
Jackson just got married by his own girlfriend who's never done stand-up.
Dude, that's crazy.
There is no other show like this on planet Earth.
I got a big dick though, so I don't feel
After
bad.
a nap for more than
Yeah.
30 minutes
Yeah,
too.
fuck him.
But he doesn't know how to use
After
it,
touching
so I go,
shoes 3.
Who gives a shit?
After
I'd
touching
rather have a
covered
big
body
dick
part
and not know how
4.
to use
you
it.
know what?
After
Let's do something
bathroom is
special. You guys want another
After
special
time
treat
is
tonight,
7:06.
huh?
After cutting nails or hair.
Well, believe it or not, because Michael Lair brought himself back from retirement, we have 4 regulars for the first time ever in the show's entire history. This 3rd regular performing a brand new minute for you tonight, while everyone else is also thriving. He's recently been doing theaters with the great Louis C.K., touring all around the
You
country.
are not allowed to talk
He's a
loud.
roast master, ladies and gentlemen, a
Using
joke
the bathroom.
writing phenom. The one and only David Lucas is here, everybody.
What should one not bring into the bathroom? 1. Simply 2. What should one put on first while getting dressed?
Yeah,
The article of clothing that will cover you the
yeah.
most.
I was just flying on
What
the
shoe
plane
goes on
recently.
first?
We can fly with no mask.
Right.
Yeah, man,
What
that
shoe
shit
is taught
great, man. It
first?
felt like fucking a bitch without a condom for the first time.
Left.
It's been like 3 years since I did that shit.
Are
Man, I
shorts
was on the
permitted
plane
for
breathing
debating?
like I weighed 130 pounds. It was.
They are not ideal, but Shlomo Zalman Auerbach strongly advocates for pets. Greeting the king
I like
requires
my
formal
pussy to have a
dress.
little wear on it. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like
What type of
I
body
don't,
requires
like, I don't
physique?
like new pussy. I like certified pre-owned. You know what I'm saying? Like I want an abortion or two.
In the
on
teen
my
life
pussy.
schedule, contact be worn into the bathroom.
That's how I like it, man. Like,
Only contact.
abortion pussy is my favorite pussy to eat, man. For real. You
When
can, like,
should you
put
say
your
the
ears
fraction of
against it if your
disease?
baby's crying. It's,
After you wash your hands. When putting them on. Say before learning Torah.
abortion pussy putting your ear against some seashell. You know what I'm saying? Do I hear a
After
vacuum
saying,
cleaner? What the fuck
how
is
long
that?
can you read before learning?
All right, man. Thank y'all.
Fuck yeah.
You must
Dave
learn to
Lucas.
Torah immediately.
Man, the regulars tonight are just fucking showing what's up.
What can you not do after passing
Told you for
gas?
this bit. Boy, you was in Miami doing a wet t-shirt
Learn
contest.
how to until the smell dissipates.
Fuck, I heard, boy.
Jeez, you're gonna go in on me that fast?
Are you allowed to
He's
eat
warmed
before
me up
debating?
a little bit. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
See, we're gonna hoodie that says Paris on it because you're a big fan of French fries.
Are you allowed to greet
Oh, you
people
got that
before
white shirt on
debating?
looking like a busted lambskin condom.
Yes, but don't go out of your way to serve your own needs
Oh,
before
that's
serving
fuck
Hashem.
for that shit, boy.
When saying hygiene and dressing, what should you think of? The correct pronunciation, Adonai.
I love this new hairdo. Who ordered the squid
What is recited?
linguine, everybody?
When walking
You
into
got the
shul,
haircut of Ellen's girlfriend.
That's true, I do.
what are
I
the
do.
4 partial
I
inside
do,
of the
nigga.
ring? 1, 2,
The
3,
gender
4.
neutral comb over.
What do Richie and Rabbi Time disagree about? We do it.
Oh my god.
They disagree about the order of the last 2 partial tefillin, and we follow Rabbi Time.
Go kill him, honey.
What are tefillin boxes made out of?
Holy shit.
Animal
David
blood.
Lucas coming in with that Louis C.K.
The
energy.
maybe undersold while using it.
Louis travels with David Lucas because he prevents him
discovered,
wanting to
use
jerk
your sleeve
off
to
to
do
the
so.
grader.
Counter flash plays in rectifier.
Anytime Lucas starts getting horny, he's just like, look at David Lucas. Okay.
Why do we cut the on first?
The boner crusher, David Lucas is here.
Force
If Louis would have
54.
pulled his dick out in front of you, we would have never heard about it.
Where should these have been placed? Nice. Can you wrap the phone over the watch?
Goddamn right, I know how to keep a
According
secret.
to most opinions, yes.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Where can you place these at?
All right, I'm dying now. I can't imagine what
Between
size the
hairline
hoodie
and
is, but I
soft
really
spot
want
on
to
the
know.
back of the head.
What I really want to know is what size is that undershirt to where it is reaching out. It's almost like reaching out for a new owner or something like that. It's like, get me out of here.
Why do
That
we
shit
keep
is
to
more
filling out
stretched
on
out
mustache
than
Kodesh?
that last couple's
Before
material
we
that we
detach
had
from
up
the
here.
crown, we take off our own.
You look like a dick with a compression sock on it.
Do we wear Allen short Rabbi?
I boy got an Allen Iverson sleeve on for a t-shirt.
Rana says they should be. To fill in our allowed to
Hey,
the
are
back
you
of
gonna
the
use
AR.
that?
Double covered.
I love to wear a shirt under another shirt, and it'd be so
If you think
cool.
you are going to pass gas
Yeah,
while
stop
wearing
it.
to
Cover
fill
my
in,
Adam's
what
apple so
should
they
you
think
do?
I'm really a girl.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Remove the immediately.
Tony got to keep that throat warm by any
What
means
does not like
necessary.
cocaine? Lubricating light. And
It's crushing me today.
which verse of Esri requires special concentration?
This is absolutely fucking incredible.
I heard Tony's throat can melt the Jolly Rancher.
One is to remain silent during the
I mean,
meeting
I'm the one that told you that, but
from 2 to
absolutely.
It's been a month. That's why I got so many.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you come to show late,
Anytime we
what
get a
should
little
you
break
say?
away from each other.
Oh, yeah.
Skip has a page of monsters
Very
and
fun to have you back on the show. What else has been going on?
Hey, thank you, sweetheart.
What parts of dreaming can you never skip today from Nancy Boy?
Ada just got a girl pregnant in the front row.
Anything after
I
5
almost got pregnant off that.
I'm
Goddamn.
as fuck. Both my baby mamas was on birth
If
control
you
and
come
got
late to
pregnant.
Davini,
That shit
and you
weird.
cannot start
Wow.
shooting a spray if you cannot be
Yeah,
done in time for Kedusha and
But
Rabbi
shit,
Kubenin.
man, I'm in Florida next week. I got Naples,
Why do we say
Miami,
Shensei
and then
Kaddish?
side splitters in Tampa, and I'm doing
Oh, side splitters are also the story of your jeans that you're wearing.
Counter
too bad it's not ass
Sephardim
splitters.
That's right, Pepperoni.
counterclockwise.
Oh,
What is the next in the Inquiet Sheila?
This coming weekend.
Well, that's a great place.
yeah.
Think of
Yeah,
Hashem's
Georgia.
control over the
You
4
love it.
directions
You're going
of
back
the
home. You're
world.
gonna visit the family.
Yeah, I should
Get
take
some of mom's home cooking.
Where should you insert a
That's what
personal
you do.
prayer
Yeah, I
in
heard
Shema
when you go home,
Israel?
you like to roll up lasagna and put it up your ass.
Short prayers into
Roll up what?
longer, more
Lasagna.
personal
Oh,
prayer
well,
before.
that's true. That's man I got.
Do you have to
Anything
step
with the
from
word man
college?
in it goes in my ass.
Ideally, yes. But if you are already
They call my
sitting,
ass the
then
Godfather. They call my mouth the Godfather, too.
unsubscribe should begin.
Tony can suck a spaghetti noodle like the lady in the tramp.
What do some say about black women before Shema?
I can't believe you're doing spaghetti
All the words
jokes
of
about
Shema
men.
up to 240
What is
even
going
though
on
they
in
have
this
limbs in the
world?
body.
Right, your arm look
Others
like a
hold
wet
on and
noodle.
I yellow them
Oh,
even
you
at
son
the
of a
end.
bitch. You must be
The focus.
starving right now. Talking about all this
You do
food. I
not
wish we
fulfill
had
the
a little
mitzvah of
meter that
pride,
shows
shame,
your
if
blood
you do not
sugar
know.
when you're up here doing compression
Taking up with the
socks
first
jokes
pass.
about me.
Every time you fart, you get hungry.
Why should you briefly pause between each word in Shema?
Like, oh my,
To make sure
Oh
every
my God,
word
I'm
is
so
pronounced
empty
correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact.
That's true. If you can
What
fart,
do
that
some
means
not
there's
keep
not a dick in
secret
your
during
butt.
Shema?
It's true.
It can be
Impossible to
interpreted
do
as
both.
an emotion.
I've tried. Fuck yeah,
Are you
dude.
allowed to
You're
walk around while
absolutely
reciting
incredible.
Shema?
You're out there, you're killing it, you're headlining, you're selling
Ideally
out,
never,
you're opening
but you are
the
required to
all-time
stay still
fucking
until
goat
you
for
become a
CCK.
betcha.
You're absolutely doing it. living the dreams. I love that the squad of regulars on this show is as powerful as they are right now. It is. It's absolutely fucking incredible. It's the only difference between you and people on SNL is that you can sell out everywhere you go.
True. I sell more tickets than everybody on SNL combined.
There you go.
Who should you step before Shirley is ready?
Alright.
No need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forward. Start with right,
You'll get the good
then
ones.
bring feet
But
together.
I mean, imagine how stupid his audience must be.
Why do we stand with our feet together during
anyway,
Shirley is ready?
Whoa, taking a shot.
Act like angles.
I love it. I love what he's got going for him. He's out there fucking
When do we bow during Shirley is ready?
shit. Proof that there is no God whatsoever.
1.
I wish,
Beginning for
bro,
first
but I ain't
rapture
gonna lie. When Kanye was calling
Rapture
him
3.
Steve and posting on Instagram, bro, that was
2. End of Modern.
making my day. When he posted the picture of him in his underwear, he's like,
William
look, no
University
dick.
1 have taken in Shirley Ether.
That shit was so funny, bro. I was like, don't go to rehab.
First rapture.
I can't figure out how he does it. The guy
What is
fucks
the
everyone.
second
He's like
most
Toby. He
important
fucks
rapture in
everyone.
Shirley
It's
Ether?
incredible.
I think girls look at him like a charity case, like he's sickly looking.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He don't
Which
look
fraction
stable.
of
And
Shirley
the girls
is
look
raised
like
censored under pressure from the church?
9/11.
Allow she did.
Oh no, my dad died. He's a hero.
If
He's a
you forget
firefighter.
I told you, those girls only
must you
get with
repeat
him
Shirley Ether?
after they leave somebody powerful. So they want somebody that
Yes,
he's like
Ninja.
credibility,
Yes,
take
Maureen.
care of. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how I feel.
Alright, we might
Can you
have to
add to
edit some of the
anything
parts
during
of
your
this.
personal Shirley Ether?
Yeah, for the record, I think he's a great kid.
No.
Yeah, shout out to Pete, huh?
Oh yeah, y'all live in New York. Yeah, shout out.
Should your eyes be open or closed during
Okay, here we
Shirley
go.
Ether?
Pete, we love you, buddy. He doesn't mean sick.
Closed.
Sorry,
Except
I'm a
to look at the
Kanye guy.
cigarette.
I'm loyal. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my really good friend, one of my favorite comedians, Stephen Lucas. Hell yeah. You guys think we should go to this bucket one more time, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, as you learned tonight, anything can
Some
happen.
rabbis
So
even
let's see.
prohibit learning because you
Here we
like this
go.
and amen.
Okay, make some noise for Majai Mayfield, or Magai perhaps, or Maggie. Maggie Mayfield.
No.
Maggie.
When do you put yourself on your toes during Kedusha? Where should you look?
Here she is. One more time for Maggie Mayfield, everybody.
Kadosh, Kadosh, true. Go with 3. Ian, my God, and I be sure you look upwards.
I think that people that complain about climate change
Should
online,
you interrupt your
Don't
Shirley
masturbate
Israel
enough.
or Kedusha?
they can't because nobody taught us how to throw away a battery.
What is
And
Muddy
listen, we don't have time to do that
exist?
shit manually, right? Like, we're all really fucking busy.
Everyone should not just watch
I know
the
this is
hot
true
dog
because
passion.
growing up in the junk drawer, we had like one of those baggies full of batteries. And I thought, man, like we watched a lot of TV as a kid.
Where should the Kohanim
Turns out I
dance be
was a
watched?
really happy mom.
Up until the wrist.
I think recycling is just a way for white people to feel good about segregation.
In Yiddish, Dutchman is a
I mean, my
credit
dad
for
got
cutting
those
its
cereal
own
boxes.
different platforms.
Like, what did Lucky Charms ever do to you, Dad?
Where was the shine
I
of
think
the
he was just upset that he
Hamitash?
couldn't keep my mom happy.
Between the Kohanim's
And that's my
fingers.
time.
Maggie Mayfield with exactly 59 seconds. Very impressive.
To say Shemini before sunrise, and say Shemini is ready at sunrise.
Your internal clock is incredible.
What is Sasman Kriyachina?
Okay, Maggie, let's talk about it. How long have you been doing stand-up?
3 electric hours
8
into
years.
the day.
Okay, that makes sense. You know exactly how long a minute is.
What should you do if you're getting to the good afters of Sman
8
Kriyachina?
years. Where you been doing it at?
LA.
Say Shema
Okay.
before
I
handing
met you
it
a
to
couple
the rest
times
with
at the
the
grocery
gun.
store.
Awkward.
It's been not.
What's the earliest time you can say Shema?
Weird.
Yeah.
When you can recognize someone for a lot of ways.
Yeah, in LA.
We met like in passing on the patio or
What is it
something.
you
Yeah,
have to
like,
say?
hey, you're
Because there's a
cool.
lot of people groaning
Yes.
and shit
Yeah.
out here.
All the
Oh
one
my
day
god,
divided
did
by
Tony
12.
hook up with his own mother? No, I didn't. No.
What do you do if you missed showers?
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
You can
You're
still
young
say it
buck.
until chat's up. Otherwise,
so 8 years
say
you've
should
been doing
say is
stand-up.
twice
All of
that
it in
ninja.
LA?
No, I started in Illinois.
Okay.
In a small town in
If you
Illinois.
skip ninja or Mari,
Skokie.
what do you do?
Now,
Champagne.
oh,
Champagne
Say
Arena.
should
the
is
home of
ranked twice
the
by the next
University
to
of,
Fila.
ILL.
there you go. Oh yeah, the Fighting
If you
Illini.
aren't wearing
Yeah.
Fila, which art
I
should
moved there and I
carefully
did
lean on
listen.
for
I did
tagline.
radio for a long time, and you have to like acclimate yourself in these towns. I didn't know the chief. I didn't know that what that was. So I was like, "What's the Alini?"
If you can't sit down during
Right.
chat time, do you still say
Right.
it?
Okay, Maggie, what
That's it.
Yes.
I feel this is like
Not
three
something
people
except
ever.
standing up.
do you do for a living, Maggie?
Why
I'm
do
a,
we
I'm
not
a
say
voiceover
tagline?
actor.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah.
So you can
On
do
Tuesdays
voices.
and other
Sort of.
special
I do. I
days.
read romance novels.
Whoa.
Which side
Can
should
you
you
give us
hear
an
the
example,
separate
like
or
a
at
couple
once?
lines out of a romance novel? Can we hear your romance novel
Right.
voice?
What is the only
Listen,
thing you
I
are
do
allowed to
it.
learn
I
during
feel like
learning?
this is why I do it, because I finally figure out how to get paid
The bar should be
to
red.
fake orgasms. So I feel like I don't want to just like give it away for
What is
free when you
done
can
for the
buy
grapevine
it
toward reading?
online. You know,
So you basically do the radio version
Because
of
Uncle said-
OnlyFans.
I do. I do.
How does the mission improvement explain the mental of standing for 12 readings?
So can you give us an example? Can we hear your romance novel voice? Because I know these are voices.
I know, that's what I can't see.
With
She
some
walked in the
respectable
bedroom with the dress
examination.
flinging open. He was standing there in the corner, probably 6'1" and gorgeous with
How many
chest
liquor your
hair.
entourage could
Chapter 2. He pulled out his cock.
How
I
many
don't know if that was
liquor
New
your
York or
entourage
Boston, but it stinks.
It works. It works.
5.
That is the least romantic
How
voice
many
of them
liquor
all.
your
That was
entourage?
beyond perfect.
I'm hard. I don't know what you're talking about.
6.
I'm never going to be in Tuscany again, so I went for
How/when
it.
can you add extra alert?
Yeah, I fucked the fisherman.
You can add them wherever you want, but each of you has to be at least 3 passenger long.
I'm sorry.
If there are no living present to receive the second alert, what do you do?
What's about to happen?
Love it. So Maggie, you make a
The
living
same
doing
color
that?
gets the
Yeah.
alert.
Wow. How long
Say
have you
Colin
been
can be
reading
fine.
for romantic novels?
Like 5 or 6 years
If there is
now.
no Cohen present, who
They're
can
fucking
receive the
filthy.
first
And
alert?
listen, they don't like to say the word
Anyone.
pussy or vagina at all.
What do you like to
They
say?
call it sex. Like he
When
touched
you
me.
leave,
That's what they
you should
call
take
it.
it to the
That's
toilet.
what they call it.
What? Is this like Korean, like romance drama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the pages
When a
blurred
person
every time it
gets the
says it?
alert, he must hold blank candles at
It's
the
still
door.
annoying. So they're good. I mean, I have to take a lot of breaks, like when I read, but
Do you masturbate a lot while reading?
yeah.
You get
She
into it?
really holds you
Really?
to the
Yeah.
blood while reciting the bracket for your alert.
That's another copy you ruined. God damn it.
Open.
It's coming out of your check. Can we
What
hear
does the
your voice?
person getting an alert do while the bail
Yeah,
Corey
let's
is
hear
loading?
it. Give us one.
Oh my god, I was like
Please
so.
allow me to undertake.
This is what the people want, Maggie.
When is the bail Corey corrected for making a mistake? When that mistake changes the meaning of the word. Otherwise, we let it go.
Short, unbuttoned, one at a time.
How many columns should you show during
I
half
can sort of hear it. I can sort of hear it.
3?
I'm about to fucking squirt right now, dude. I'm
Why
gonna
do some
fucking
people
squirt. I
not see
swear
the
to God.
L line in a linen?
She's got the goods.
She got into it during
It
the
was
one at a
censored
time.
centuries ago due to pressure
I
from
can
the
hear it
church.
there.
You should see it.
She talk like that all the time.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Should
She
you
does
wash your
lots
hands
more.
before men jump?
And if she,
Do you need a climb?
This lady on Molly wants you
I
to
know.
Yeah.
You
I
must
know.
wash your
Incredible.
hands. A climb is ideal,
I
but if
want
not
to like sit
available,
on your
water
face.
from the faucet will suffice.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Wow.
Let's fucking do that.
What time of day can you
That's the
not
best
say
goddamn
traffic?
idea I've heard all night.
Night.
What a crew.
Well, she's my biggest fan.
When
You guys
is
didn't
the
know.
release time for new
MaggieVizzle.com. That's what's happening. Yes.
Six
She
and a
reached
half
for
lucky
the
hours
sex.
into the day.
She moaned in pleasure.
All right, Maggie.
You're
What is
welcome.
the release time for Weird Shame at Night?
Maggie, are you into women? Is that you're saying?
push. 18 is 13, 5 minutes push to you.
No? I feel like you've had a couple boyfriends die
What's
on
the
you. Is that
latest time
true?
you can do for knowing?
I just get a feeling. That's my instincts here. You
But
have a dead
ideally
boyfriend?
station before chat thought.
Damn it, I really needed that one. I'm usually
How
right
do you
about
say
that.
That was real. I thought you were dead on, dude.
Yeah.
Same standing
The
outside.
Widowmaker over here.
Stay clear of
I
your
saw
lines or overhead.
fights going on.
Look at the moon and turn your back away.
Seemed like you'd have a lot of suspicious deaths around.
What should you not do
Do you ever
after
poison
saying
anyone?
Shima before bed?
Oh shit, slutty Khaleesi can't stop herself right now. Game
How
of
many
Bones
breaks do
over
we
here.
have to say a day? Who introduced the requirement?
Shit, that fucker. You know that asshole's bleached everybody.
Wonder. Introduced by
The owner
Mr.
of the
David
club's
Hamlet.
yelling at her right now. There he goes. How does it feel to be told to shut up by
If
a
you are
little rich
eating
kid?
less electrostatic cream, should you wash?
It's rich.
Yes, another branch.
That's Nickelodeon, everybody.
What do we say the branch after the
she's
action
still
ring?
trying. Look at this one over here. Fucking girls gone wild over here.
We don't want to say branch with impure hands.
Wild. They hit just enough vodka sodas to start chiming in
What
here
must
tonight.
I have?
I don't think the big dog likes it. He looks
Aaron Hernandez
looks like
is
he's
pissed
fucking
right now.
wreck some house.
There's definitely
Can
gonna be
you
some
wash for
fucking
how much
domestic
without a
violence
fine?
tonight. Look at this guy.
Man, I'll be better
We
not
are
sticking
not
out
sure.
of her.
There
Tattoos
might be
to the
someone in
wrist.
emergency
So
situations
he
to
can
wash
enjoy the
directly
bruising
from
of
the
his hands
faucet,
when
but
he
it's really
gets
not
it.
ideal.
All right, Maggie. So much fun
What's
to
the
have you
minimum
on
amount of
here.
water
Not only
necessary for maybe
not
light jetting?
yeah, do you live here in Austin?
I do.
Okay,
Beans,
how long
or
are you?
about 4
You have a secret
ounces.
show Thursday.
Whoa, look at that! Wow.
What are the 4 types of green whose
My
flower
goodness, that's
requires
the first time
homoxia?
Red Band's booked a female over the age of 25 on that show in 6 years. The Lord, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
There she goes, Maggie
When would you
Mayfield,
not wash
everybody.
for bread?
Yeah, Mag, still Tony Mayfield.
Great
Great
job,
job.
The amount of bread you're eating is not the
We're doing-
substantial part or basis of your meal.
There's only one way to end an episode like
What does
this. You guys have been
homoxia
having fun
recover?
all night, right? Well, this is the
Great
part
juice for
where
wine.
shit somehow gets a little bit crazier than it has all night. I
If
spent
there
the
are choices
entire
for which bread to make
fucking
homoxia
weekend
on,
with your
which
next
should you
comedian.
pick?
He was featuring for me at the Miami Improv,
The
where
highest
he was
quality bread.
absolutely fucking dismantling the crowd. It was just, he's
When you hold
just
bread
an
in your hand,
unbelievable
how
artist
many
to watch
fingers
and
should
watch
you have
grow
on
and
it?
watch take chances.
Why?
He does things entirely his own way.
10.
This is the longest
Because
standing
10
regular in
mitzvahs
the
were
history of
involved in making the
Kiltony.
bread.
Make some noise for the one and only, the Big Red Machine, William
Who
Montgomery.
holds you should flash it into name it clean.
It's him, live, in the flesh.
Dean Verlicken and Shultra Harry, deeply
Come on,
Christian and
everybody.
Jewish records should follow their name ranking and not wash name it clean.
Some of y'all might not
If you
know
didn't
this,
have
but I'm
bread,
finishing
can
up
you not
grad
make a
school
sentence?
right now.
Most agree
My
if you
final
eat the
thesis
song
is
you can join,
titled,
but there's
"Bitches
another
Be
opinion
Shopping."
that you can join nevertheless. If you know you'll be leaving a meal early and won't want to wait for vegging,
Hunter
what should
Biden's
you do?
so fertile, he got Nick Cannon pregnant.
Have in mind during washing and homoxia you'll be leaving before the Zebulun.
Wait, CNN Plus has been
If you
canceled?
enter
Did they
Zimmer
use the
then
N-word
she
or
still must
something?
say. Brad Shagrina.
I think Disney sports gay and trans laws
When do we
because for
see
years
Nico versus
Mickey Mouse has
Smackdown?
been fucking
Why?
goofy.
The passive appears twice in Toronto with
You can
different
tell they love each other.
variations. Say McDonald any day there is masa.
Okay, that's it. That's all I have. Thank you.
Right, 54
If you
seconds.
forget Yellow for the
William
convention on
Montgomery.
Rosh Kodesh or Korean,
Coming
should
off
you
an
repeat
amazing
benching?
weekend, 5 packed, crazy shows
No,
at the Miami
because you are
Improv.
not
You're out there
obligated
doing
to have a meal
25-minute
and
long
eat
sets right in front of me.
That was exciting. That was a lot of fun.
If you
That
forget
final show
Yellow
on
for the
Saturday
convention on
was
Yom
the best
Tov,
one.
should
Yeah,
you
it was
repeat
crazy.
benching?
People, I mean, William, I never announced who's opening with
You
me
are
on what
obligated
lake,
to have a
what
meal and
tours.
eat
And last time we were there, it was a whole crew of us. It was Michael
If you
Lake,
forget Yellow on
Lucas,
the
you,
should
Red
you
Band
repeat
was at
benching?
those shows, and this one, just you doing long
No.
sets, just out there fucking screaming at a sold-out audience.
If there's a mitzvah day,
I
read it on
remember
revenge
last year
bench
when
after
we
eating
did
a full
it,
meal with
Michael
bread.
Mayer and I were doing
Derived
cocaine
from
together and looking
looking at each other's penises at one point.
If we're doing cocaine, they're not kidding. My room was wall-to-wall
If you forget
connected
to
with
beach,
William's
what
room,
should you
which
do?
all had patios right next to each other.
Ideally, return
And
to the
William,
place you ate and
this is where
bench.
his life was
If
just
not
a year ago.
feasible, bench in the place
Invited
you
over 6
remembered.
random audience members to his hotel room, so that's
How long do
cool.
you have to bench after
Just
finishing
do it
eating?
fucking blow all night long!
The generous says until the food is digested.
Give it up for
Interpretation
cocaine,
of this is up
yo!
to 72-minute form when you finish
Crowd
eating.
goes wild.
I love
What is the
cocaine!
order of sangre cut?
I
1.
can't get enough of
Kamotzi
it!
2. Masonic 3. Hatfin
No, I'm
4.
kidding. I had to stop. My life was
Fine.
falling apart.
Quaddy 6. Shackle.
It turned into a real life,
If you
real-time
have 2
train
different
wreck.
taste fruits, which one should
I
you
was
make a
fucking
branch on
robbing
and eat
people outside of
first?
the mall. It was the weirdest thing.
What do
The
you
one
mean
you
you were
enjoy
robbing?
more.
You explain
If
exactly
you
what you
enjoy
would
them
do, what
equally,
you would ask
and
for,
one
how
of
you
them
would
is
say
from
it.
7
Before I had
species,
guns,
let's
I
get
had
one
knives
first.
at the time. A couple of, I think they're called
What
K
branch
bars,
do you
the
make
little
on
ones
watermelon,
Marines use. I had 2 K
strawberries,
bars, and people
pineapple,
would literally come
bananas,
out of the
and
mall
cantaloupes?
with some sort of a bag. I would look at it, see if it was from the hat store. I was making hats
What
at the
branch do you
time.
make on mushrooms?
As many people when they first moved to Austin.
Yeah, if it
Shackle.
was a hat store, I would
If you
just
see
go up and
nutrients
look
from the
my
air.
fucking knives out, put them up to their neck
What
in
branch
like a
do you
scissor
make on
motion
those
type
nuts?
thing, and just watch a little bit of blood come out.
Keats.
And I would know to
They
stop
grow on
them.
trees.
But man, one night I accidentally cut somebody's head off!
What branch do you make on
Where'd
peanuts?
your head go?
It just plopped on the ground. It made like this weird
They
bag
grow
of
in the
sand
ground.
noise. And
A
it was so
man,
weird.
a woman? Whose head did you cut
Some
off?
bitch,
What
some
branch do you
dumbass
make on
bitch
their substances?
who had it fucking coming.
If it's smooth,
I've been
make
following her
shackle.
for like 2 weeks.
If
She
there
had
are
it
chunks of
coming.
fruit or vegetable, make
You
cutting
followed her
the
for 2 weeks. Why did she have it coming?
Just what she would
If you're not
watch
sure whether
on
a food is
television at
hot
night.
or
I was
heat,
literally
what
up
do
in
you
some
say?
tree outside of her apartment for 2 fucking weeks.
All
She
atoms
just
may
watched
come
the
from the
stupidest
ground.
shit on TV. It was always on Forensic Files. It was the
Do you
dumbest
say
shit.
a branch
Just
if you
some
need to eat
dumbass
something not
bitch.
kosher?
She had it fucking coming.
In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables,
Powerful
what
eye
branch do you
contact with
say?
the audience. Whoa, there's one of the winks. We've seen this
Whatever
before,
is the main
everybody.
component of the
The
dish,
patented
according to you.
winking of William Montgomery. Normally there's a sound
If
effect
soup
that
has
goes along
noodles
with
or
it.
soup nuts that are significant to you,
If I had a
what
sound
branch
effects
do you
guy,
make?
it would be happening right now.
Yeah, Redman, what are you doing, dumbass? What are you doing over there? Seriously,
What
what are you
branch do
fucking
you usually
looking
make
at?
on
Found it.
shrimp?
Wink some more. Wink some more.
Masonic
You're so
potatoes.
dumbass.
When you receive
You're not
Almanicia,
even do it. Why does your
Your
fucking
girlfriend
Cody
after you enunciate of Masonic, do you say
Grandad
for your
doesn't know how to
shot?
play improv games with William. He ends up getting
After
super
you
mad.
enunciate of life,
William,
or
wink a couple
shackle,
more times to the audience.
should one say Almanicia as the understanding? Were you in the shot? Must you say them where you ate? Sitting, standing.
Okay,
You
that's
don't
too
need to
fast.
say it where you ate.
I can't fucking wink that fast, you idiot.
How long do you have
You guys
after
have a
eating to
real
say
rivalry.
French
It's
or not?
incredible to
What
watch.
do y'all think of Redman? Really?
Yeah,
Exactly
you're
2
right.
minutes.
Come on.
Great guy, love him. Shout out to Redman.
Has he tried to kiss you yet?
Yeah, and I
What
let
branch
him.
do you make on
You let him?
Rainbow?
Yeah, why not? He's a good looking guy.
Okay, I agree.
Zucker Haber Pinem and Frito.
I love it.
This kid needs a cup of
What branch
decaf.
do you make on Thunder?
He is strong as a bull. And
Wait, who needs a cup
Sculpture
of
Ogeta
decaf?
Rado.
oh shit.
Shit, the sights are on
Hold
the
on.
big.
No,
What
seriously,
branch
who
do you
needs a
make
cup
on
of decaf?
Lightning?
Oh shit.
Tony, I didn't know you did
As a
this
music
over
very
here.
shift, you can also make this
What is that
branch
supposed
on
to
of a
fucking
beautiful
mean?
natural phenomenon.
Oh
What the fuck is going on up here right now?
When
lucky
do
he
you say
doesn't have
Tuffy
his
like
knives.
Hattery?
Yeah. I do have one up.
Oh shit.
When you are traveling for at least till the 4
Oh,
kilometers,
shit.
and there are no houses within till the 4
William, this is the
kilometers
first
of
time
the
you come on
road.
the show dressed like a Toblerone.
If you have to stop over, do you say flat Hattery again?
What does that mean?
No, those slides are part of one train.
The chocolates?
Yeah.
Like a package.
I don't know exactly what color shirt we would call that, but I would call it Toblerone yellow.
1. In prison 2.
Somebody make him stop.
Traveler
Somebody
at sea
click
3.
Civic.
Suffering from illness 4.
You do. You look like a drunk
Traveling in
canary
desert.
right now.
Somebody make this
What
guy
are the
stop,
requirements of Shri Micra?
please.
Make the
All
parish
right,
twice.
William, you were fresh off a weekend in Miami. Clean and sober,
When should you
healthy,
finish Shri
good.
Micra by?
I gave you unlimited access to my tab at the hotel, and what'd you get? You got some room service, right?
When you cannot light candles for shadows, what should you do?
What did you
Turn
just
on a
find?
light and having non-given benefit
Shut
you
the
over
fuck
shadows.
up! I just hear this little
When
voice
do you
down
light
there at
candles
night or
before
something.
Shabbat?
Shut up!
Hogan's daughter started
18 minutes before sunset. 40 minutes before in Jerusalem.
Somebody get her out of here!
What is the earliest time you can bring in shadows?
Somebody get her out of here!
Flag Hamantra.
But no, my leg's been killing me, Tony. I was on the
How do you make an
Stairmaster
early
too much.
shadows?
Okay, you were on the Stairmaster too much. This is
David
true.
Malia before
It's
Flag
true,
and
my
Trap
leg
Shop
is
slash
literally been
Mowers
hurting.
out
Is this
there.
chiropractor guy still in here?
Oh shit, the cowboy
Why do we turn
chiropractor?
during each
Seriously, my
study?
leg's been killing me. I wake up at night and I can't go back to sleep.
A.
Wow.
We face
Yes,
west,
that's
the
the amount of
direction
pain
of the
I'm
Shana, to greet shadows B.
When Joe Rogan's
We
new
face the
club
door to
opens up,
welcome
you're
the
gonna get
Shadow's
health
queen.
insurance. It's very
What
exciting.
is the cost on need
I've been at health
from where the
insurance
Torah
in
is read?
20 fucking years. I'm not getting on health insurance.
To
Why
highlight
won't you
the
get
old
on health
shadows is not a part
There's
of
no
remedy,
way I would
rather
ever get on
a
health
later
insurance.
addition to honor
I
Shabbat.
haven't been on health insurance in 20 fucking years, Tony.
So why wouldn't
What
you?
does
There's
each
no way I'm
Shmini is
getting
read
on
on
it.
shadows
I'm
signify?
not getting on it. It's been 20 fucking years.
Friday night, creation
Since I've had
chakras, giving of the Torah Musaf,
20
shadows in the
fucking
Beit
years,
Hamikdash
Tony.
Minsha, oneness of Hashem.
I'm not getting on health insurance. Nobody's gonna make me
Which
get on
branch
health
in
insurance.
Shmini Israel has a slight difference over the course of
It just seems
shadows?
like you're finding.
Tony, I can't get on it.
Ritzay.
But why can't you get
One
on
of
it?
the Torah should be recited by more than one
But it's
person.
free.
I'm not getting on it.
Vaginu is
But why would you
affirmation
get on
that
health
Hashem
insurance?
I
created the
can't
world.
talk about it.
Testimony requires two people.
I can't talk about it. Why are you shaking your head? Yes,
What are
Red
the
Man. Why are
serious
you acting like
interpretations
no?
of
I
language
know
should
why I don't have it. I
stand
get
for
it. I
Kiddush?
know why you don't have it. Because they write down too much on you. You don't want that.
Vaginu
I don't
is
know what that
testimony,
Yeah,
which
you do.
requires one to stand.
Do you still have that open
Sit.
wound on your
Most people
belly?
eat
Yeah,
sitting
the
down.
red dot.
And secondly,
You still have the red
people are
dot?
more cobra
That's-
together
where'd
if
it go?
everyone is
I don't
sitting.
know.
A compromise would be to stand
The
for
red dot?
Vaginu and
Yeah,
sit for
remember
the
the
rest of Kiddush.
open wound that you have? Oh!
I actually do still have it.
Oh, wow.
How
There's a
big
little
must the
remnant
Kiddush
of it
cause
there.
be?
Right.
Look at that fucking...
Have you ever seen something like this
A
before?
ravine. Slightly more than half the plastic cup.
Have you ever seen something like this before?
William,
Which hand should you
have I
hold the
Have you ever
Kiddush
seen
up in?
something like this before? The fuck's
Stronger
going
hand.
on in here?
Why do we cover the Kala on Friday night?
It's just almost very much. Where are you going?
A. Usually the bradshaw
You
and wine
scared Kevin,
precedes
you
bread,
psychopath.
so we cover the Kala as not shaman.
Sir,
B.
is that his fucking name,
Kala,
Kevin?
like men which was covered by a layer of dew, should be
the color
covered.
of your shirt made him have to go pee.
If you don't have wine on Friday night, what should you do?
William, have I ever told you before that
Make
you look
Kiddush
like
over the
Homeless
bread.
Simpson?
What are the two requirements for liking Mishnah?
Alright.
Somebody make him
Bread is
stop.
whole too.
William, you
Two of
are
them.
an absolute national treasure. Everybody loves you. You
Is it a
destroyed
mitzvah to
5
eat
cents
meat
in
or chicken
Miami.
on
You're killing
shadows?
it everywhere you go. There he goes.
No.
The great William
should only eat
Montgomery,
what you like.
everybody.
Fatty, you avoid the prohibition of pork.
Look at this drawing from the great Ryan J. Ebel. He draws every episode of the
Use
show,
the
all the way
food
from
you
Los
eat.
Angeles. How cool is
Select
that?
by
That's fucking
hand or
awesome.
use an
It's you,
extension of your
Kevin,
hand.
we're all available.
You
Ryan
only
J.
take
Ebel.
the
That's
gift
beautiful. Very individual. Every episode has been drawn.
What is
How
the
about one more
temperature
time
at
for my
which food
guests
starts
tonight, the
cooking?
great H. Foley and Kevin Ryan, everybody.
105 degrees.
Thank you, Austin.
Legs should be
Thank
finished.
you so much for having us.
Follow them on
Are you
patreon.com/Are
allowed to say
You
Hashem's
Garbage,
name in
at
the
Are You
feed?
Garbage, at
What is
Foley
the
Grams, and
proof?
at Kevin Ryan Comedy. How loud can this place get on the
Yes,
band,
legendary.
everybody? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Tony Band.
Why are we prohibited from turning hot
Michael
water
Gonzalez on the
shadows.
drums. Dave Shear making
When
his
hot
Kill
water
Tony
flows out of
debut
the
on
tap, the
guitar.
boiler fills up with new
And
water
that
to
is the
heat.
great D Madness holding it down right down the middle on
What do you
bass.
say, Bracket Hakadosh?
The official Kill Tony after party starts now,
Shadows before
and
Rothschild
there's some
action.
exclusive, very limited edition Kill Tony
What
merch
is
for
the
sale in
earliest
the
you
corner
can get
there.
on
Thank
Shadows
you all for
Day?
coming out. Good night, everybody.
After hearing Kiddush. Do you need to eat credit Swedish legit? No, but I didn't you should. Can you open back on Shadows? Ideally not, because you are creating a file. Try to open it in a way that which you can reuse it. What is the prohibition of color on Shadows? You cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or lose skin. Why can you not use a bar of soap on Shadows? It changes from solid to liquid when used. Why can you not have paper towel or toilet paper on Shadows? Violate the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on Shadows? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under zoning. What does the idea of muncie mean? You cannot move something that has no purpose on Shadows. You can still touch it. Why can you not move a passport on Shadows? Why say and you move money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose. You can't move it. B. Money has no use on Shadows. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shadows? A. One may not carry something from Risha Rabbi to Risha Hayakid, or reverse. B. One may not carry an item performed in Risha Rabbi. What is Tikkun Shabbat? You are not allowed to walk outside Tikkun Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
For a brand new episode of Kill Tony,
Why do we not eat quinoa on beach? Because quinoa can commonly be mistaken for one of the 5 grains.
Austin, Texas. So you ready for the craziest fucking Monday night of your lives or what?
Water that comes into contact with liquid.
Yeah! Red Band's here, everybody.
Actually,
How
tensile
about a hand for the band,
pulse.
everyone?
It's
Come
better
on.
if you
Am I right? That's the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by
Generally, you must
Screwball
dip in
Peanut
boiling
Butter
water.
Whiskey. One of my favorite whiskeys, one of my favorite peanut butter
How do
products.
you
That's
wash
great.
the
Michael
microwave?
Gonzalez on drums. John B's
Clean
on
it
the
up thoroughly,
keys.
then cut a cup of
Matt
water in the
Mueling on
microwave
guitar.
and put the microwave on high
And
for
the man
20
himself,
minutes.
D Madness on the bass right there. Sitting, I keep them
How do you
close.
clean a fridge for queso?
Keep them close. I love it.
Pour
Kill
hot water
Tony brought to you by
on
the Red
anything.
Rose and the Yellow Rose, the
Fridge
two
is
best strip
cold and
clubs in
therefore
the
doesn't
world.
absorb
So happen to
anything.
be here in Austin,
Just clean
Texas.
thoroughly.
Of course, also brought to you by Red Bull and the W Hotel, where now if you're
What
coming to
is
visit
shrimp?
Kill Tony live in Austin, Texas, you can use the promo code Kill
Monster
Tony at the
Red
W
Leaders watched
Hotel
from the time
and
of
save
the harvest.
25% off a Sunday or a Monday night. So very, very
The first
exciting
sports
stuff
side
happening here.
down
Here's a
there
little
is
bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for
To
you here on the
commemorate the
internet for
miracle
free
that first
right
orange
now.
wears there
Hey
from
y'all,
Market Backward.
indeed it is Tony Hinchcliffe here, telling you that I am back out on
Why
tour
do men wear
with my
kittles?
stand-up comedy, plugging a bunch of my funniest friends
To
with
rouse
me
the
all around the
curiosity of
country.
children.
We're back at it in Salt Lake City, May 20th and 21st, Buffalo,
What
June
does
10th and
Charles
11th,
commemorate?
Atlantic City, New Jersey, June 24th and 25th,
The apple
Tampa,
trees
Florida,
under
July
which Jewish
15th
women
and
give
16th,
birth.
Houston, Texas, July 28th and 29th, and the 30th, Dallas,
Alaska
Texas, the 12th
prohibited on
and 13th of
Shabbos is
August,
prohibited
and
on
August
Yom
26th
Kippur,
and 27th,
except
San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee,
Start
taking
preparation,
my long-awaited
transferring
return
the
September
fire,
29th,
and carrying
30th, and October 1st. Excited to get back to Nashville,
What are you
San
allowed to cut
Antonio,
flashback
Dallas,
on
Houston, Tampa, Atlantic City, and
Sunday
Buffalo, and
will
of
be
course,
that day.
Salt Lake City, the home of my favorite religion. All very
It's
soon.
second day on
There's
Todd
tickets
on
available
Shadow.
at
One day you prepare for Shadow.
and we'll see how.
Now,
Hey y'all, as we told
you
you
must
before,
make
I'm going to
Paris
say it
House
again,
Shaman
our
before you on top.
greatest
Take
sponsor
2 foods,
is one of the
1
greatest
bacon, 1
products
ounce,
in the
bring
world.
them
I'm
together,
watching Red
and
Man
make a
drink
brunch
some
out.
right now. I drank some earlier today doing hot yoga,
What
and it
must you
saved
eat on
my
Yom Tov?
badoons. I did a 3-day golf tournament this past
You
weekend,
are
and it
obligated to
saved
eat meat and
my
drink wine on
ass.
your top
I'm
mix
talking
of
about
Yom
liquid
Tov,
IV.
as
When you
opposed to
push your
Shadow,
body hard or
which is
just
just
over
a
and down, it's
custom.
extremely important to stay hydrated. It's a priority that helps
Check
us
your
feel
club
better on a
announcer on
day-to-day
Shadow
basis.
or
And
Yom
one
Tov.
stick of liquid IV hydration multiplier and 60
Yom
ounces of
Tov's
water
closed
hydrates
chicken
2 times
faster than
faster, more
Shadow's
efficiently than
clones.
water alone. I feel that exact difference. I
What is
know
the
that
only
is
track
a
that has
fact.
a
That
second
this
day
is
and a regular
science
straw?
that works. Liquid IV hydration comes in refreshing
Rothschild
flavors like
soda.
watermelon, lemon lime, strawberry, pina colada, and more. My personal favorite, the Concord Grape.
How do you make that donut
And
after
I'm
Yom
drinking
Tov?
that right now. Check it out. There's a bunch of different
Only
flavors,
say
and they
hi
have
to and
amazing
down.
flavors that
There
taste
is no
great.
like or
I used to be addicted to sports drinks with those sugars and everything and all those chemicals you
What
can't
can
even
you
read.
not do on show
Well,
Emma?
this is the real shit. It has 5 essential
Shave or cut
vitamins,
your hair.
B3, B5, B6, B12, and vitamin C.
I got
When
mango.
does Hot
With 3
begin?
times the electrolytes of
When do we
traditional
count?
sports drinks. It's made with premium ingredients. It's not GMO, free from gluten, dairy,
Every
and
night
soy.
after my
It also has this thing
weeks.
called CTT, and it's designed to enhance rapid absorption
Why do
of
we
water
count
and other
on
key
Hot
ingredients into the bloodstream.
I'm telling you,
Full
I feel
commandos
it
to count 7
in
weeks
my
from when the new
blood.
harvest
Every
barley
time I'm
flour
about
was
to
offered
pass
at
out
2
from
p.m.
dehydration
These
out there on the
government
golf
send with
course, I'm
shapes.
telling you, you feel it here in Texas. Liquid IV saves
Why
my
can you not say a fraction if you miss a
Grab
taste
Liquid
in
IV in bulk nationwide at Costco, where you can get 25% off
We are
when you
not
go
sure
to
what the mix is
liquidiv.com
for
and
each
use the
day.
code
There is
Tony
one
and
mix
check
that
out.
for
That's
all us
25% off anything
To
you
ensure
order when you use
fraction is
promo
not
code Tony
limited,
at
we refrain from
liquidiv.com.
saying anything.
Experience better hydration today at liquidiv.com.
What
Promo
are the 2
code
things that
Tony.
are prohibited during the Omer?
You guys ready to start tonight's episode or what?
Putting sand in cups.
Alright, hope you guys like comedy, because I brought 2 of my
What would you
funniest
do
friends in
to
the
read on
world.
Shabbos?
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Duncan Troll and Michael Yo!
Would you like rugby?
Wow!
Ask Rat had a pot in the Shabbat.
Oh, shit.
What past does the 3 weeks start with? And
Wow. It's really this. Holy shit. Absolutely incredible.
What does she
Michael
have
Yo
to
is
us
here.
commemorate?
New stand-up comedy special out on YouTube at Michael Yo Comedy. And, ladies and gentlemen, this is the return of Duncan Trussell is back. Hi.
Where does she
Coming off an amazing weekend in Denver with our dear leader, Joe
Dawn.
Rogan.
Duncan, last time you were on the show, you just kind of disappeared
What can
within
you
the
not do
first 10
during the
minutes.
3
Where did you go?
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah,
forgot
no,
about
yeah,
that.
this
Get
is
a
what's
haircut,
so funny
shave,
about
or
the
listen
internet.
to music.
Because all these theories popped up about
What can
where
you not do
go?
during
Where'd
9
they go off to?
days?
Where'd they go off to? You know where I went?
Eat meat,
I had to
drink
pee.
wine, wear freshly laundered
But
clothes,
I was
or
like
bake.
high and drunk, so I just didn't want to come back on stage.
What does she have to commemorate?
You guys were really high and really drunk. And Alex Jones was here, and I watched it all of you at one time. And
Being destroyed by Babylonians,
I knew you weren't coming back the
being
second I
destroyed
watched
by
you go
Romans.
pee.
But also, that was the first time I've been on stage.
What
since the
activities
pandemic.
are
Yeah,
prohibited
like,
on
there was a
both
lot of,
Yom
like,
Tov and Yom
emotional
It was.
stuff happening.
It was.
really
This
cool.
would be
When
a
you
lot
are
of us
drinking
take
to
for granted
washing
here
free,
in
anointing
Texas.
oneself
Exactly
or
how
wearing
much
shoes
fun
with
we got to
nothing
have the
identified
entire time.
engaging
When
in
our
your
friends
religion.
from LA came to visit, took off their
Can you wear a metal belt tissue?
crazier shit's happening in the very near
Yes.
future that we're all
Only
very,
footwear
very
is
excited about.
prohibited.
You guys know what the show is? A bunch of comedians signed up for their chance to
When
do
do we leave
60
Isha?
seconds on this stage. You know
What
their
do we
time is
say
up and
after
you're the sound of
Isha?
a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the
Tisha
angry whistle of the bear, which is just a loud way to. Very good. Thank you, Red Man.
When
for
do
the
the
extra
prohibitions
volume.
of the 9 days last until?
It's always good that we're on a coordinated front.
Checks out on the
Anyway,
because
and I interview them and we talk more about them, about their lives, and find out more about them. You guys ready to start tonight's show?
When is the summer sounding?
Well, there's only one way to really start a show like this as of late, and that's the guy who consistently. We have a few regulars on the show. This guy is one of those regulars. For the last 6 to 8 months or so, he's been writing and performing a brand new minute every single week. Then he started opening for me and Rogan here at Vulcan, and then he started opening for Rogan in arenas, continuously getting more and more work. We watched him start living in a van 6 months ago. Now he has his own apartment.
Early hours of the morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Hans Kim.
What is the most important section of smart home? 13 about Sherlock Holmes. Why do we eat
My
so many
girlfriend was
Rosh
like,
Hashanah?
if I got into a horrible car accident and I was disfigured for the rest of my life,
We
would you
eat
still
them
want to
as
date
good
me?
signs for the new
I was
year.
like, wow, that's so
They
true. We really
symbolize
do need to improve
sweetness,
highway safety.
fruitfulness, and leadership.
Uh,
Why do we eat any food on
I
the
get in
second
trouble
night of
because
Rosh
I share
Hashanah?
women in public a lot and in private
We
too.
say Shechnanu on both nights, and there is some
Because seeing
concern
a
it may
beautiful
be
woman is like
unnecessary
a
on the second
breathtaking
night.
scenic sunset
Thus,
that can
we
heal
enjoy
at
a new
you.
fruit to placate this issue.
It's like a mountainside with pepper spray.
What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah?
It's like a beach with a boyfriend.
Parsha
So
Yitro.
you can't take a picture, even though you kind of want to take a picture
What is
sometimes.
the primary sound of the shofar on Rosh Hashanah? Where is it derived from?
I'm a pervert.
The Torah says a day of declaration of the
I think it's funny that they separate snowboarding by gender because they all look like a pile of jackets.
The general only says one must wear teruah
This pile of
preceded and
jackets
followed
is a
by
vagina,
Tekiyah.
so it's flips over
However,
forward.
the precise sound of
That's
teruah
my
is
thought. Thank you,
unclear,
guys.
so we hear each sound accompanied by Tekiyah.
Showing us how comedy is done.
What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah music demeaning?
Vagina and jackets. Hans, you're out here just smashing, having a blast. How's life
Awesomeness of
going?
the day
It's
and
going
Hashem's glory.
Yeah.
I'm getting splayed regularly.
Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during the Purim and demeaning?
Right.
I hang out with the best comedians in
It
the
is
world.
forbidden to bow on
How
the
many
stone floor
steaks
outside of
did
the
you eat
VM.
this weekend, Hans?
Thus,
Like
we
four.
put something
Four
between our
steaks.
faces and the floor.
Just living that kind of life. How do you feel? How did it feel
Why
coming
do we
home
do
and
Tashlik?
reacclimating to Austin after we just did 20,000 audience members in
We
Denver?
go to a
and
river to recite
did,
Pasuk from Mitzvah,
did
which
4
speak
shows.
of Hashem forgiving us and sending out sins into the
It was
sea.
kind of sad to have to go back to my normal life, but I always have the
What does
memory
the
of us
Mishnah Berurah
together.
suggest is most favorable time for
That
Tashlik?
is true.
Why?
One of the times in a stunning tournament events, I'll share this
Body
with,
and water
with
with
the
fish.
audience here, some
To be
exclusive
fruitful like
information.
them.
Oh, hello. How are you guys? Come on in. How's it going? These are some of my
What
favorite
happened on
cashiers from HEB. Come on in. Make yourself at home.
This day marks the end of the Jewish Cigarette use of
One of
after
from
the
the
destruction of the
Friday
first
on our way
VM.
out from the hotel
Gilal
to the
was a
venue,
governor
Hans was
installed
late
by
getting to the
Nebuchadnezzar to
car,
move the
everybody.
remaining
He
Jews.
was the only one
He
that was
ended up
late.
being murdered
Yeah,
by
you
a
guys
fellow
are making
Jew,
fun of me the whole
and
weekend for that,
Nebuchadnezzar
but
scattered the
that was the
remaining
only
Jews
time I
around
was late.
Israel.
That's true because we had the security guy tell you
When the
everything
sun
after
light
that was
begins.
15 minutes before we
Dawn.
actually did everything. So instead of us meeting at 6 p.m. for dinner, we
What
told
did
you
the Aseret in my
5:45,
telephone mark?
and you were 5 minutes early for that, so you were 20 minutes early
Rosh
for
Hashanah
everything
Yom
else.
Kippur.
That's fucked up, Hans. Yeah, dude, we fucking
When do we say
bro.
Amen Amazing?
That's just straight up rude. What I
Every
did.
day Shofris and Mincha during the
I would
Aseret
love
in my
to get
telephone,
bullied again. It
except
was
for
an honor.
Mincha Arabic and Mincha
You
Arab
like
Shabbos.
you like the punishment, don't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. You want Tony to
What is
spank you
Shabbos,
sometimes.
Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Yom.
You said that you're a pervert. Is that true?
What is the meaning
Definitely.
behind Catherine?
What's so perverted about you?
Rooster
I
will be
really
my
love the
replacement.
female form.
It will die and I will live a good life
Okay,
of
wait.
peace.
You know what makes you perverted? You think
What are
if
we
you love the
obligated to do,
female
Erev
form,
Yom
you're
Kippur?
perverted. That's perverted.
Eat.
Like,
Some say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast itself.
how is loving the female
Even
form
though it's not
perverted?
drinking, why is rinsing your mouth
That's like
forbidden
weird
on
that
Yom
you would
Kippur?
think that. Like every dude loves the
Violate
female form.
prohibition of washing
I mean,
what's your favorite body
How
part?
do you do that? You let Arian alone keep public washing is
Oh,
forbidden.
very good. Very
Only
good.
washings are nipples.
For those of you that might be new around here, Hans is
What is the
autistic,
line
so when
for
he's
you?
honest as fuck,
How
it's
many years is
just
it?
comedy gold. That was not a
Line
setup.
is from
That was
Punch
an
Up
honest,
and
true
there are only
answer.
6
He does
ovaries.
indeed prefer the vagina over every other female
I was
body
thinking
part.
of
How
Bianca
about
for
second
you.
favorite female body part? I think this will tell us a lot.
It doesn't begin with a trace.
Oh, okay.
Rather directly
All
with
right, let's go
money.
3. What do you got for 3?
What
probably
is the ultimate tefillah of
Okay,
Bianca
great. I'm glad we got these out of the way. Super predictable.
Nila?
So, I will now ask, and I think we're going to learn a lot from
What
this.
is
What
it?
is your fourth favorite female body part?
the navel.
Material differs from the ground and cannot receive impurity.
So weird.
How many rolls must a sukkah
Bro,
have?
what do you do
What
with
can
the
these
navel
rolls be
exactly,
made out of?
Hans? Explain to us what you do. You put whipped cream in there or something?
And the material.
Just smooth it down.
When can you eat a
Pushing it back in? You're pushing it in? Wait a second. Hold on. Relax. You have a sander or something? What are we talking about? How do you smooth out
If it is raining,
a
do you
navel?
have to eat in the
Give it a little
sukkah?
pat.
Whoa!
No. It's just on the first night where you must fake it a shit and eat at least 2
They
slices
like
of
that?
No, not really.
What is the minimum size of a kosher
Question
etrog?
number 4. Nothing better than the good old rapey
Size
navel
of an egg.
Oh my. I feel
Does
like
an etrog need a garden?
this is going to be on Dateline.
Actually not.
Known
But
pervert
if it was grown with one that broke off, the etrog is not kosher.
Wow, you really are a pervert.
Yeah.
Your
What
first
is a
3
lulav
answers
made
were
out
good,
of?
but that navel's creepy as fuck.
Date palm
Is that
branch
what
whose
you
leaves
let's
haven't
just say you
sprouted
did
yet.
murder women?
The top cannot be cut off. Spine isn't bent. Has no
If you
thorns.
did murder
And
women,
top
would
middle
you say that
double
the
leaf
navel
isn't
might be
split
the body
halfway.
part that you like to keep like on your wall or in your collection? You have to
What
now
is a
pick a
hadith?
body part to keep of the women. If you murdered
Neural
women,
branch with
what body
leaves
part would
growing
that
out in
be?
groups of 3 on the
Right in
same
the
level.
eyes.
Hadith is usually not green, however, and obviously there are significantly more leaves.
See what I'm talking about the autism thing? Like that was real right there. Again, we've not pre-discussed any of this, ladies and gentlemen.
One of the
He literally
specifications
just
of
he
lulav
didn't
slash
say,
etrog
I will say the
setup.
word, he admitted. He admitted.
1 etrog, 1
Yeah,
lulav,
he had an
3
answer loaded up.
2 Rabbi lulav,
He's ready for
and
everything.
to be connected.
It's
The
never
body must be made of the species.
Girls and beatboxes are already into that. They're like,
Good and shitty hold the lulav in.
they're into the danger that they might get murdered.
Right.
Hans, you are a real creep as a way that we love you, dude. You just own it. You roll with the punches. You're out here absolutely thriving. We watched you go from literally being addicted to open micing, and you were going to all these empty clubs around the country. Literally every single night, he was addicted to open mics in front of his friends and in front of
How do you hold
coworkers.
in the trunk?
And literally now he cannot stop getting paid to do
Oh,
comedy.
it's
It is incredible. It is exactly what the show is built around and for, and nobody really has ever taken
Lulav
as
is
much
tallest,
advantage of
followed
his
by
mass
Edison,
and
which
as
are slightly
cool as
shorter,
this guy has.
and
I've been with him on these road
shortest.
trips. All he does is stare at Diaz's jokes on a fucking
How
spreadsheet
should
on
you
his
hold the
phone.
etrog until after
That's
seeing the
not
drag
autism,
jump?
that's just being Asian, everybody.
Upside
But
down.
it is incredible. He works hard, he plays hard. How about one more time
Why
for
do we
Hans?
hold the etrog down until after seeing the drag jump? Simply by holding the
All right, we're going to the bucket.
etc.
This is where we
because of the
meet
mitzvah.
someone.
So we
Perhaps
must
it's
hold the
a
etrog
first
until
time
after seeing
Canadian.
the
Perhaps
drag
it's a
jump and we
local
fulfill
legend.
the
Anything
mitzvah.
can happen here. This sort of shit gets a little crazy sometimes.
When is the
Does
best
anybody
time
get
to
signed
shake
up for this
lulav?
part? It could be one of these Westlake divorcees here sitting
Say
in the middle of
Rothschild
the
immediately
You
jump
don't know
into
what could
Halal.
happen. Bernard White
How
is
do
your
you shake
first name out of the
lulav?
bucket. Doing 60 seconds tonight. Coming from the deep Canadian section of the room.
Shaking
Here he
front
comes.
two. Move
Make some
clockwise
noise for
around the body
Bernard
3.
White, everybody.
Shake up 4. Shake down. When do we say hasadas?
White? It's not the whitest black thing you've ever heard in your life.
Suckers.
Like, fuck. But doing interviews, man. All the time,
Where's the
man.
leaning on
Walk
suckers
in.
from?
Are you really Bernard? How went to third?
Parsha Emmer.
What's all look like?
When you read Midnight Planet.
I can't.
Shadow.
I changed my name to Whitey. As a
What
bouncer,
does the celebration show
it
promote?
was amazing. Because I was just like,
Simas Dehashi to celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the Piedmont Secos.
oh, I love that shit. You come walking up to me.
What is the final day of Show Hamad Secos called? Hoshina Rabba.
I'm like,
How many Arabas must we write on Hoshina Rabba?
fuck no.
Shots required, says one, but common practice aside.
Awesome. Long game.
Do we sit in the Sukkah and Shmini on Sunday?
What, nobody?
In Israel, definitely not.
Call me what?
Outside of Israel, the Torah says you should but not say Rothschild. Many have accustomed to not eating the Sukkah on Shmini on Sunday, but it's problematic.
That is how that works, Red Band.
What is
Self-destructing.
the Torah reading on Shmini on Sunday?
Bernard, how are you, sir? Welcome.
Zolta Bradshaw.
Love it, finally up here.
Hell yeah. You been signing up for a while?
Yeah.
When do we see
Yeah,
Jeffrey
like
let
a month,
Hodgson?
what? Okay, how long you been doing stand-up?
Mesa on Shmini on
Okay,
Sunday.
and you gave up, you used to be Mr. T, am I correct? Or did you find
I'm
yourself
seeing
down
sheep
completely?
I'm his cousin.
Hell
Mesa
yeah.
on Shmini on Sunday.
Hell yeah. I love it. So
What are the
Bernard,
3 Torah
welcome.
readings on
You are
Shmini
by
on
far one of
Sunday?
the funniest
How
Tyler
many
Perry
Torahs do we
characters I've
use?
ever had on the show.
1. Zolta Bradshaw 2.
Tell us, you've been doing it for 5 months. You said, what do you do for a living? Exactly what bus do you
Each is
drive
from a
around?
different subject Torah. What is the basic mitzvah of Shmini?
Yeah, I do voice work.
Oh, sweet. Awesome. What kind of voice
Each
stuff
child
do you
must
do?
like one
Like
kingdom.
fantasy books and audiobooks.
Okay. Any like
What does the
romantic
generous say
things
is
or
the
anything
best
like
type
that?
of fuel
I
for
am working on
drinking?
erotic ASMR right now, so.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet. Got to see for that.
Produces a cleaner's flame.
That's your sexy voice? Oh, shit.
What is
Okay.
the optimal time for
Vader,
candle
that's
lighting?
what you do.
How long do you have for it still to be an optimal time for the
So,
mitzvah?
what do you do for fun, Bernard?
Nightfall.
Comedy,
Optimal time continues for 30 minutes.
smoke, have sex. I mean, I'm 42
When
years old
setting
now.
up the menorah, which candle do you put into place first?
Love it. No kids?
Right
Most
nose.
college.
Then
Something
continue
about
moving
muscles
right
in
to
it,
left.
right? You have the whole world as your
Which candle do you light first on Shonuka? Second?
Oh, okay.
Left nose.
Okay, Bernard, do you have any special skills or talents or anything like that?
If you won't be
I like
outright
reading
or
from
not
the
what should you do?
Oh, wow, okay. Did he,
Have someone light on your
I guess
behalf
really
at the
ask you
proper
about that.
time.
You're not going to tell us the plot to your movie that you
If you
wrote.
realize the
What else?
Shonuka
What else?
candles you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do?
I'm a really giving person.
Okay, can you give us an example of when
Extinguish
you
the
give it to
candles and light
somebody?
in a better
I'm giving
place.
out free joints to
Do
everybody.
not move
Oh,
up.
okay.
Do you like shadows or Shonuka candles first?
10 joints the other night.
You talked
Light
about being
Shonuka
nice in the
candles
Saudi
first,
Arabian
then
cowboy
shadows
got up
candles
to
at
go
the
to the
proper
rest
time.
That's about earrings
What do we
next to every
insert
show.
into
I call
every
it
Shmini is
turban.
great on Shonuka?
Works every time. It's crazy.
Al Halasim and being
Wow, Bernard, has being nice to somebody ever backfired for you?
What month is
Not
these
at all.
Arabi
I'm
TVs
a big black
usually
man
in?
that's jumping.
Right. Interesting. A big black man that's John. Have you ever thought about playing a black Santa Claus?
Actually, that's one of my bits. Being a
Just
Santa
before
Claus.
Purim,
You know, because I believe it's my way.
how does one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zechar?
Wow. I'm going to kill myself for you.
Both men and women must do read a
I
Tisha
like that
Zechar.
joke so much. I'm going to kill
Everyone also
myself.
knows how to read
Wow.
it,
Bernard,
not just here.
there you thank you.
We don't
That's not
exactly
killing
hold by
myself
this, but
10
everyone must
seconds
take
after I
it
made
now.
a joke about it. So, Bernard, you talked about having sexual relations with women. Can you tell us some more about this? What type of, where are you finding these lovely,
How many times must you read Mosquito on Purim to fulfill the
Well, just say,
mitzvah?
like, I like to smoke. They like to smoke with me together.
Twice.
Bars, clubs. Mostly
Once
like
at
the
night
holes in the wall.
and once during the
right?
day.
You talk about glory holes? Oh shit, look out. So like, let's say there's a girl sitting at a bar that you fancy. Is there a type of woman that you prefer?
I like biggins.
Biggins? How about a skin color? Are we talking,
I like everything. Everything's fun. The best is like have some
whoa. Are you talking about your favorite sushi restaurants? What are we talking about? Alright, Bernard. Interesting. So you see a girl sitting at a bar, what's your big pickup line?
Only drinking enough to make you sleepy and stop you from
Whoa,
distinguishing
so
between
you're really
him,
leaning
Chris,
into the
and
marijuana.
Mordecai.
You're like Mr. THC.
Are drunk people allowed to bench?
There it is. Sometimes it needs to cook for a few
All
minutes.
drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not take it.
Hell yeah. Alright, the band's happy too. Okay, very good.
The dated
Glad we
session
were able to
1.
do this.
15 hour.
Fuck yeah.
What happens when
What
a group
else?
in
You
their
started
chalet
here in
is all
Austin,
on
correct?
shows?
Yeah, it's been for 33 years.
You lived here for 3 years.
Various applications of rumors spread across Friday, Shabbos,
So you spent like 10 years somewhere else.
Yes, it's born in Germany.
Wow,
two
you were born in
fundamental
Germany.
principles of cash
Wow,
flow.
don't say Brad.
Oh, cool. Good.
German American.
A.
Wow, that is
Product of non-kosher species is not kosher. B. Takes transfer trees.
It's actually, you remind me of one of my favorite cakes. I don't know if you've ever had
What is
German
less
chocolate.
kosher meat?
It is my favorite.
Glad
It is a
literally
real
means
thing.
in Yiddish.
The Asians seem
no
confused
Asian
on this
good
one.
luck.
German chocolate is,
Normal
there's
kosher meat
coconut
comes
on
from
the
an animal
outside of a
Asians,
chocolate.
which is
They're
still
looking the
kosher
other
but not
direction,
ideas.
literally. These
The
people
term
might
is
be.
colloquially used to
David
describe more
Flores?
stringent
David,
cash
how
flows.
are you? It's very angry right now. I know you.
Three
You can't be
terms the
mad.
Torah uses for non-kosher meat.
Asian girl hates you.
Yeah.
She
One.
really hates you.
Blink twice if you speak
Non-kosher
English.
animal like reptile.
She's laughing. She's laughing
Kosher
at that
animal
one.
not
Okay.
shipped at 3.
All right, there we go.
Treva. Kosher animal shipped at the
Bernard, so much fun to meet you. I love having people of all different
What
shapes
is
and
the process of
sizes up
tree
here, and you
slash
are both.
Critical goal of shooting.
We're going to give
Removing
you a joke
prohibited
book.
fat,
Congratulations.
veins,
5
and
months in the
arteries.
game. Bernard White, everybody. There you go. That's a bone size,
What happens to shipped to
handmade,
meat after
Texas
traveling?
leather joke.
Meat is soaked in salt to remove blood.
Pull another name out of this bucket here.
How do we know which
See what
foods are
happens
kosher
here.
to eat?
All right, make some noise for Jay Valdez, everybody.
Florida does not
Jay
give a list of kosher
Valdez.
species, but does list
Uncle
non-kosher
Johnny, here he
species.
comes. He has a steady job.
Nowadays we go by
One more
Matsura.
time for Jay Valdez, everyone.
What's up, folks?
Why is caviar
Hell
not
yeah.
kosher?
You couldn't tell.
Of non-kosher and not kosher.
Thank you. Your silence does
Can you
wonders
drink
for my
milk from a cow that is
erectile
dry?
dysfunction. I appreciate it. Sir,
No.
what sport do I play?
Count as
College.
defect.
Did you
The
say
presence of non-kosher animal is not kosher.
Sir, what sport did I play?
What is counted
Oh my
easily?
God, you guys are nothing but jokes today. No.
Milk that is milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk.
Just
How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk?
that's hot.
Rab Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there emulates Jew watching supervision.
If you crush it. Thank
What is
you.
the way taste can be transferred through meat? Sharp substances like garlic and onion
Jay Valdez has arrived to kill
are the
Tony.
two reasons why wine has a special genetic status.
Wow. Holy shit.
1. Wine is used in adult serotonin.
So they let you Mexicans get as much Ritalin as you want, huh? Because, like, the prescription policies down there are just out of control. You are, if Adderall was a
One that is
human,
not wide or high
it's
to a
an
boiling
incredible
temperature.
chain that matches the bracelet.
You
Oh
can handle
my
non-neutral wine.
Allonwish.com.
Wow,
Only shadows
incredible.
observing chairs.
Oh my god. You're something else, dude. Where the
What
fuck are
kind of
you
wine
from?
was
What
used to
East
message
Coast
in the
fucking...
Wine?
What part of northern Connecticut / southern Maine are you from exactly? How far off am I?
I am from the third coast.
What must be expected from grain growing Israel?
Oh, wow.
Trauma and mother.
This is a rare case in which a Latino man has a vitamin D deficiency on his show. It's almost never happens. It's very hard to find. It's like finding a leprechaun of pale Mexican. Jesus, how much do you avoid the sun? What is this? How do you even do that?
In both the Red Sea, Israel
How do you
and
say
Shepard.
It's a talent, really.
It's a what?
It's a talent.
What is the difference between Israel and Pathwatar,
What are
which
your
is
parents?
preferable?
Where are they?
What are they? But then I'm going to ask
Kosher
where are they
perfect
because I feel like
and kosher
your inner
perfect by non-Jew
psychology
in a
just
bakery,
made you want to
or
ask.
factory.
They're both
Pat Israel is
Right.
They
ideal.
pass all the prerequisites.
They what?
They pass all the prerequisites.
Can
Sweat
bread be baked
test,
with dairy
high
ingredients?
no.
Okay, very good. You're still bombing, Jen. For those of you keeping track, it's bombing. Even though Setzel can go 60 seconds, he's been bombing for exactly 3 minutes and 7 seconds. It is incredible. This might be a record.
Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food.
Since
Product is
January,
not
what made
kosher
you want to
unless
start
the Jew
something like
participates
this that is
in the cooking.
completely, totally out of your natural wheelhouse?
What does Bishop alcohol
I
advise?
was a paramedic for 10 years and said, fuck that.
Whoa, okay, a paramedic. Now, what made you finally give up on being a paramedic? What was the last straw? Was there a specific moment where you scooping somebody's brains off the highway or something, right? It seems like there must be a moment when you're like, I can't do
Cooking
this
milk
anymore.
and meat together too.
It was the moment when an overpregnant white boy grew all over my
Eating
cheeks.
milk and meat
That's
cooked
it?
together.
It was the last straw. All the other things were easy there. Whereas the shooting, it was the vomit from the white guy.
Wow. Was it specifically because it was white? What if it was a black guy?
Prohibition only
No, they
applies
don't
to
throw
meat
up.
and milk of kosher species.
Damn, very, very
What is the
interesting.
stringency
Madness
regarding
is
cheese
cracking
and
up
wings
right
between
now.
meat slash
Some type of maniacal laugh like he has never thrown up in his entire life.
especially if the cheese
He's
is
just trying to
sweet.
give him fists. Oh no, Jay.
Can you eat milk or
How
meat
many
at the
of
same
you
table?
think we should light Jay on fire right now, everybody?
If you don't
People
know
have
them,
spoken
yes.
today.
If you
People
know
have
them,
spoken. Are you?
no.
Do you see black people
Why
grow up?
must we
You
cover
just
food
said.
in the microwave?
Incredible. Are you rolling up? Are you making your own juice there with corn? Is that what's happening here? If you want to, we can throw it up there. We can have the first hanging on Kill Tony. It could be a
Microwave
thing.
is clean and splatter too.
And it's probably better than lighting yourself on fire, which the crowd voted is what they want to do in this situation.
I'll finally get a
That
chance.
is great food becoming
What?
Barnett.
If you let me know if I want that little tan.
A little tan. So what exactly time are we at here? Yes. 15 seconds of straight silent bombing, everybody. Just quiet and good.
1/100th of fruit.
Wait, I have to
Then
say,
put it in
don't
an
you
airtight
think
bag.
in this
Okay,
moment
like
you
sauce
remove
and throw it away.
setup? The
Why
physical
use such a
comp
schmite
by
cycle
itself
mustard
is
mother
way better.
and
Good morning, Miss Aquarius.
Oh
How are you?
Like using the schmite
Lovely, thank you. And thankfully,
I'm going to bring you up again. We want you to just set up. Don't make some extra change.
there you go. What's up, Miss? See, I don't know. Yes, ma'am. Sounds great.
Okay, I got the setup. It actually
Prohibition of
worked.
eating
What's
fruit
the
on a
setup?
tree within its first
The
3
setup
years of being
is,
planted. In America,
my
you
grandfather
salt
was
it
a
into leaf.
famous tennis
In
player, but he
Israel,
has Parkinson's
salting doesn't
disease. This is what it looks like.
How do we get produce during Shmaya? Import from Israel, came from George land in Israel, arrived from Israel and temporarily sold to be steamed.
Jay, you are truly one of the worst we've
How
ever
do you
had
treat
up.
produce with
In a
Kiddush
show where
cheese?
anyone can sign up. It's incredible. But you know what? You started
Don't
in
destroy them.
January.
Take them out of
Anything is
Israel,
possible. Duncan
give them
and I
to
were talking about how we basically, I mean, we did. We both started at the comedy store.
Can
And
we
it's,
destroy fruit
you
or
know, it's
vegetables
the
in a
hardest art
Shmaya
form in the
year?
world. And, you know, we wish you the best of
Shmaya
luck.
produce must be rancher
What kind of
by itself.
segue? What am I supposed to say? The guy doesn't have a chance. There's nothing anybody can do to make it funny. Maybe some sunlight.
Materials that come into contact with
It'll
food
break out like
trees.
a fight. You need
Materials
vitamins.
made
I've
from
never
animals
recommended
and
anybody
plants and
vitamins
trees.
before, but
Material we buy
some
or
people
earth
need to
from
pick me up.
non-Jews.
Some people need to work out. I think you good daily multivitamin. You can start with a chewable, you know, ease your way into it, and then by the time you run out of those chewables, you'll be ready for the pill form of like a. All right,
I prefer the gummies.
Why is it
okay,
extra
there
to
you
use
go.
a
And
razor or
that
sharp
seals
blade
in
to
7
cut hair?
minutes and 39 seconds. Jay Valdez, everybody. There you
Prohibit
go.
them to rent off sides of
Jay,
hair and
take one of
destroy
these little
innocent
joke
hair.
books.
These methods don't merely trim hair,
That's
but
made by the
become
great
easy to destroy.
Bonsai. That's real Texas leather there.
What
There
is
you
your
go.
trick?
Jay Valdez, everyone.
Prohibition that forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether
Well,
she's married or
this
single,
absolutely
whether
can't be
she's
right.
related to you or not, unless she's your wife,
Obviously, somebody
mother,
is pranking us
sister,
right now, but I'm just
grandmother,
going to say the name anyway and see what happens. But there's no chance this could
Do you
possibly be
fulfill the
possible. This
mitzvah
is
to
Doug
provide to
Stanhope,
Jesus
everybody. A brand new minute
Yes.
from Doug Stanhope.
What are the two
It
highest
really
levels
is
listed
him.
according to Rabbi? Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too. Donor doesn't know receiving his charity. One does not forgive if he lies. If money is given for a specific purpose, does not verify to pre-tax local state's income. Host. A fortnight at Western College.
That's been all my time.
What's the first thing one must do in the morning? Say.
Give me a word, I can take it.
Reasons for your name.
Follow Jay Valdez.
One. Sleeping hands and a touch of bag of carrots too. Waking up does not become an information free.
Real comics.
Mimicking
I'm
the
trying to
serving
actually
the
get some
end
stage time, but I just
There
need
is
to
all
hear
hands.
that.
Doug Stanhope, everybody. Wow. Just one of the best in the world, just dipping in for a second. Come on, people, make some noise for him. It's Doug Stanhope here in Austin, Texas. You want to hang out with us? Yeah.
After
Oh,
touching
hang
shoe
out.
3.
Doug's going to grab a seat up here with us, everybody.
After bathroom is 5. After timing cemetery
Oh, hell
service.
yeah.
I saw Red
After
Band and
cutting
Smoke
nails
up
or
here,
hair.
so
Wow, this is so
What must
exciting.
one do after going to the bathroom?
My goodness. And feel free to play with the soundboard all that you want. It's going to be exciting to have somebody over here that has comedic timing for the first time ever.
You need to go to the bathroom.
So we're very excited. I'm gonna fucking kill. You really
Using
did.
the bathroom.
Literally the opposite of Jay Valdez.
What
No
should one not
words,
bring into
all
the
kill.
bathroom?
I mean,
1.
mean, what a clinic. I feel like if Jay went on after you, he would have tried the exact same thing.
What should we do first while getting dressed?
We're going to have fun here. Sit down. We're going to watch some new comedians together. You want to watch a new
I
movie?
love new comedians.
Hell yeah.
What shoe goes on
Failure is
first?
the only thing that makes me laugh.
Right.
We have a lot of that here.
What
Ladies
shoe
and
is
gentlemen,
top
your next
first?
comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds goes by the name of EJ Enright. Here we go.
Are shorts corrected for demeaning?
EJ Enright.
They are not ideal,
God,
but
it's
are
coming from over
showing
here.
us
Here he is.
how
Everybody,
about
one more time
coming
for
up
EJ
with the
Enright.
past? Reading the King's first formal dress.
I had a lot of weird events in my life.
What time
Recently I was invited to a
Friday
Tinder reveal party. And, part of my gift, a lot of usual gifts out there. But, what do you buy
Can
a
the tea light
30K?
Anna or cotton be worn into the bathroom?
I'm gonna die, so you never know what's gonna happen.
When should you say mention of the disease?
But you know what's coming.
After
My
you wash your
girlfriend's
hands,
too short to die in
when
her sleep.
putting them on,
I mean, my ex-girlfriend.
what must one say before learning to run?
My girlfriend loves tanning. She goes tanning all the time. She says, the darker the better. That's why
After
she
saying,
keeps saying,
how long
my
can you
kids are
wait
black.
before learning? You must learn
You
the
guys
basic
ever
tour
seen the black
immediately.
version of Annie? It's an older one.
What can you not encounter passing gas?
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Learn or take an
All right,
intense
perfect.
mountain
EJ
speech.
Enright with a brand new minute. This is
Are
your
you
first time
allowed
on
to
the
eat
show,
before
right,
eating?
EJ?
Yes.
Okay, well, welcome.
For
There you
kidney,
go.
one may eat minimally.
All right.
Are you allowed to
You
greet
notice
people
that you
before
kept staring
debating?
at your wrist during the set.
Yes, but
Is
don't
that
go out of
a
your way to
suicide
serve your
attempt
own
that you were
needs
looking
before
at? Or
serving
you
the
trying
show.
Making sure before I win. No, it's my first time doing stand-up.
When saying
First
all
time ever
things
doing
in
stand-up.
what
How
should you
cool is
think?
that?
The correct
One of the
pronunciation
great
is our name.
legends of the game.